Just be stronger than me. You've been here 7 years longer than me. Don't you know you're supposed to be the man? Now pale in comparison to who you think I am. Be there in comparison. Be the man. Be the man. Be there in comparison. Be the man. Be the man.
DJ JEDI on the ones and twos. Come on, family. It's your boy, the online Trilluminati live. REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. Don't forget to subscribe to Trilluminati Clips. Yeah, man. Big up the family. Happy New Day. Happy New Tuesday. Happy New Week. Happy New Month. Happy New Year. All that good stuff, man. It is Tuesday, the 31st of January. We 1 month down. We're 1 month down. 11 to go. Let's go. 2024 is around the corner. Like on the show, family. Kitchen skank, office skank, school run skank. It's not school run, but you know what I mean. Sofa skank, bed skank. If you're in bed, you're a tramp. Get up. Kitchen skank, you're done now. Front room skank. If you're tidying up around the yard, tidying up skank. If you're driving in your car skank. You should be stronger than me. What you said, you're not good at ruling their case. Why'd you always put me in control? All I need is to my man, so they won't do his role. I want to help you grow up. I'm okay. Hey. Every day. Come on. I always want to help you grow up. I'm okay. I have to comfort you every day. Hey. All right, one word. Tell me where you are. One word. Mr. Trill says kitchen. Yeah, tell me where you are. One word. I'm saying kitchen. Hey. I got JEDI. We got music. We got John BBB. Hero Chill. Zai. Come on. We got Chillo Cactus. Workbench crew. Come on. School kitchen crew. Come on. Living room crew, big up yourself.
Be stronger than me.
Bedroom crew, big up.
You've been here 7 years longer than
Come
me.
on.
Don't you know you're supposed to be the man?
Hey, you know what? Yeah, Amy Winehouse was actually sick. She was sick. Let's not fuck about. Yeah, Amy Winehouse was actually dope. I'm just saying that, cause I'm just thinking, you know what? Yeah, I really do enjoy her vocals. I really did. You know, obviously being a nitty and that didn't help, but yeah, Amy was actually a G for music. They tried to paint her out to be some kind of angel that, you know, she's an angel that knew the best and was trying to communicate shit. And now I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, she was mad woke or nothing, but yeah, she was a good singer, man. Good fucking singer. Amy Winehouse was a good singer. It was like that. Yeah. I feel like now though, Amy Winehouse would have been fucked. Like, fuck. I mean, regardless of, like, if she was, like, you know, because of the drugs and that, yeah, I just feel like, yeah, she's getting somewhere else. Who was she with? Was she with Pete Doherty? Nah, I'm mad. Who was her man? She had some next smacky man, didn't she? Huh? She had some next smacky little man that was rolling with her. What was the name of that guy again? It weren't Pete. What was it, man? It was something. Doherty? No, Pete. What was it? Amy Winehouse boyfriend. Yeah, it was Pete Doherty, whatever his name is. Is he still Nitty? Yeah, it was Pete. Yeah, sorry. Say what? Yeah, heroin. Is he alive himself? Is he alive? Rich Travis in really bad way. Fucking hell, look at the hips. Or the lack of hips, boy. She was done out here, cuz. She was done out here. On Butch. And she was kind of, you know what I mean? At one stage, man, she might have got bent over and clotted. But that stage passed, mate. Start looking nitty-ish. Easy, man. How you gonna meet a woman and get her? Well, actually, I don't know the story. Let me because we always want to blame the dude, right? I don't know if she was on Smack before linking up with this dude. I don't know if she was on Smack. Right, let me put the link out there. Get some family and friends to jump on there. Some newcomers. Let's have some good conversations. You know, I'm gonna reload this beat one more time. Sorry, man, I was just enjoying it, and I'm gonna do my admin, and we're gonna get to it. Let me put the link out there and that. Yeah. Yo. Put the numbers you like in the chat. You know, like that. You know, like that. Put your number up to like in the chat. Yeah, my name is JEDI. I'm not fat. Yeah, I hit you with a baseball bat. Yeah, this ain't drill or trap. This is garage and we put it on the map. UK, please stand up, stand up. Hey. Join the show, family. Hope you all had a good, restful night and that. You know, like that. Buffet rap.
You've been here 7 years longer than me. Don't you know you're supposed to be the man?
Woo!
Now pale in comparison to who you think I am.
Hey. Listen. Hey. Look, serious question, yeah? Serious question now, yeah? Oh! AP Trill! Do you know I was not going to come and talk about that AP Trill? Do you know I was not going to mention it? I was not going to mention it. I was going to take the L and just be like, I basically watched a gay movie last night. I was just going to take the L and just keep it to myself. I swear to God. All right, AP Trill, you're a fucking real one, bro. But you know what? Ain't that the same reason why I stopped playing the game, though? So what did we expect? I had to slap myself and be like, boy, this is like, what did you expect, cuz? Fucking hell. AP Trill, I promise you, even when I was watching it, I was like, I ain't telling no one I watched this. I ain't telling anyone that I watched this whole hour and a half of this fuckery. And here you come confessing. I can't let you confess alone. So yeah, I watched it too. Watch it. Fucking hell. At first, yeah. Fuck, man. At first, I thought, am I imagining this? Like, what's happening here? Am I making this up? Like, I just thought, nah, Jez, you're just being dumb. You're being dumb because I just. Hey, listen. You know, I spent most of the film thinking about my youths. I promise you. I mean, of the episode, AP and that, yeah. I spent, Last of Us, yeah. I spent most of the film thinking about my youths and the future that they're getting born into. Not even necessarily the whole homosexual agenda or anything like that. Just the fact that, yo, cuz, I played the game with my son, one of my sons, and it started turning fruity. We laughed at the I went on the game again. It's like, you can't play a game, you can't watch a cartoon, you can't watch a film, you can't, like, we can't even watch a zombie film. Like, what's gays and zombies got to do with anything, cuz? Like, why does it matter if you're gay? Like, we try and kill zombies, you're trying to survive. This is bruv, it was a mad thing. It was so mad, AP. Fucking hell, cuz. It's so deep that you brought it up, you know, because it was weighing heavy on my thing. Like, look, man, it's not the fact that, look, they're gay, there's gays in the program. To be honest, we don't even care like that no more. It was the way they were showing it. It was the way they made it such an unnecessary fixture of the whole episode, cuz. Like, it weren't like, fuck. Did I see it? I think I saw like 1 or 2 zombies in that episode. 2 zombies in an hour and a half. It's a feature-length series. That episode was 1 hour and 38 minutes, cuz. Pure Battyism in there. 2 zombies. Like, I'm like, nah, this is like modern day TV. Like, we're just coming off the plot, what we're talking about, and we're just going to focus on people's sexuality, people's identity. It's politics. It's brainwashing. There was no need for that, man. It's fucking hell, cuz. But guess what? At the end of the day, if you've seen the game, then you shouldn't be surprised. You literally can't complain because the game is LGBT. I can't lie to you, man. It was a mazza. Yesterday's episode was just like, so I'm not gonna spoil it, but you know when you have them like post-apocalyptic films, and you got the lone survivor kind of vibe, yeah. So this dude is a lone survivor, man. You know, he's like a doomsday prepper, and he's got bear straps. He's in this town. When the town gets evacuated or whatever, he's running around the town just basically owns the town. He's fenced off bear of the town, and he fenced off bear of the town. Did you watch it yesterday, T?
Nah, because I played the game. I ain't bothered watching the series.
Yeah. Bro, and you know the game, like obviously part 1, bad.
Yeah.
Part 2,
nope.
It just dead it for me, man.
Nope, didn't complete it, nothing.
Nah, me neither. Same here. just deaded for me, man.
Yeah, yeah. And there was no need for it either. No need.
Unnecessary. It just felt like so manipulative that I protested by not playing it anymore.
Same, yeah. And that's exactly why I weren't watching the thing, because I thought it would go left like this as well. And it could have been, there's no need for it. Could have been such a bad boy TV show.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could have, well, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna still be a bad boy TV show, yeah. But she's gay anyway. So we already know that plot twist. That's gonna have to come out. There must be. Do you know what I mean?
In the game, though, there's a, like, they find a porno mag of that guy.
Yo.
A dude on the front, in it, with a couple pages stuck together. So, like, if you paid attention, you kind of know, but there's no need to go that far into, because I've seen a lot of the reviews and things, but there's no need to go that far into the story, the character arc of the guy for no reason like that.
All right, let me ask you two a question quickly.
It's so pointless, bro. Like, it's worth watching it just to see what they're doing. Because you know what? Let me just say this, Kay, before you jump in here. Let me just say this. The Last of Us is, for some reason, like a groundbreaking series. The way they're filming it, the vibes of it, it's from a game. It's bad. It's good, bruv. It's proper good viewing. Yesterday's episode was just like, fucking hell, cuz. Like, I don't even know, brother. It was just...
It's the forcing of the thing, man. That's what gets me. Like, they force it everywhere.
Let me run a scenario, yeah, see what you lot think.
Yeah.
Say this is like a real life situation, like it's like the end of times and that, and when there's like a handful of people, and we need every man and woman to create a new nation of people, and someone says that they're gay, right? Do we leave them out of the gene pool, hoping that we're eliminating gayness forever?
I don't think gayness...
Or B, force them to comply with creating more people in the hope that their progeny will not be gay.
You know, I thought about this for a while, and this is what I'm saying I'm going to do.
Have you already thought about this? Shit.
Yeah, we brought this up a few times now, yeah? Especially with lesbians and this and that. We brought this up. What happens if... Because, one, when we meet survivors, we're going to want to recruit them and build a community. More than seeing them go and go about their business, we're going to want them to come, bring their resources, help you, and build, protect, and and work together, right? So we out there, we got girls, we got this and that, rare, and then we're walking through this town or through this, let's say the forest, and we bump into a lone survivor. He happens to be gay. We can tell he's gay. We can just see. You can just tell
he's telling you. He's confessing it. He's like, this is what I do.
He can still come. He can still come to the camp. Fuck it. Yeah, you can still come to the camp. No, we're not expecting you to breed. What I would like from this guy is to possibly see. The thing is, like when you come,
used for the enemies.
I didn't want to say. I was gonna say like everyone's gonna have a use in it. I'm not gonna say we're gonna feed him to the sharks or nothing like that.
Yeah, that goes without saying. But are you gonna allow him to contribute to the gene pool?
Yeah. How? How's he gonna contribute to the gene pool? If you're gay, you're not gonna come in any women. What are you talking about? No, you don't get to come in women. You're gay, innit, cuz? It's cool. You're gay.
Oh, what if it's a woman though?
You probably watch me when I walk. Yeah, she's a woman.
What if it's a gay woman?
She's breathing, cuz. She's breathing. You're having a bubble, isn't it? It sounds a bit grapey, innit? But I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, a lesbian woman. What are we doing with a lesbian woman in the? I don't know. She can go stay with MJ, man. You know? MJ could decide what she wants to do with her. Have a bit of fun for a night and kill her, or be there to the MJ, man. I don't know. Nah, I mean, what are you saying? Don't let the gay in.
I'm just saying we don't know if people are born gay, if it's genetic, or
I don't think they are, man.
Everyone's born gay.
We don't know, innit? Because they could have like.
So what are you saying, Khan? You had the chance of being gay. You just got lucky.
No, I'm saying that there's gay people with straight children, innit?
Yeah.
So
that's
therefore,
born gay.
those children would be a contribution to our village, right? In its beginning stages.
Facts. Someone in this chat's got a gay parent. They will never tell us.
They might tell you. They might do.
Would you tell us?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Obviously. Well, I'll tell you everything already.
Yeah, you would not be saying.
I'll tell you everything already, bro.
Not on the panel, not in the chat.
No
never.
Way. No way. Don't fucking lie.
But I already told you everything about me. Like, what's gay parent?
Everything.
To what I told you.
Everything. You would tell us if your dad was gay. No.
Obviously. My dad's a gallus, bro. Like, I'll tell you, innit? But here's the thing, though. You would be proud, innit, of your parent, no matter what, innit? Like, why would you hide it?
Why would you be proud?
What?
Your parent's your parent. Why are you gonna lie?
What's to be proud about?
What do you mean about?
What's to be proud about?
If you love someone, yeah, they're your parent, you love them, you're proud of them no matter what they do.
Yeah, but you're not proud of them because they're gay.
Why would you hide it?
Like, if you're coming on a panel and you're chatting to people all the time and you see how it can go left from time to time, you're gonna tell everyone that your parent's gay, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean go left, bro? What do you mean go left?
How long we been on? 22 minutes. BS card, man.
What do you mean got about? Have you seen man take on like 8 people in one goal? Like, have you not seen this?
Yeah, no.
What for
how
me?
are you gonna? You're not gonna tell the family. You're not telling no one. You growing up gay. You grew up in that era. You definitely ain't saying shit, bro. I don't even know why you're trying to fool people.
Yeah.
You would not be saying shit.
At best, a couple of your tight brethrens might know. At best.
No, why would they know?
If you ever get caught with your real dad, you're telling people that's your stepdad. My dad's brother or some shit. I don't know. Imagine if your dad's got a gay walk though. And he's like, yeah, come. Yeah, son, let's go football.
No. What if he's got that talk with the fruity lisp type?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I've got a cousin who he's got gay mannerisms, you know, like the limp-wristed thing. But I've known him since he was born. Like, he's never been gay ever. It's just his mannerisms and like the way he speaks. Like, I've got a cousin and her husband's like that as well. Like, they got this like
there's a lot of people living double lives out here.
Iranians and back in the day of Alexander.
Oh, nah.
Like,
yo, Khan.
I don't know.
How is it? I know a Turkish guy, yeah. Considering my ex-missus is Turkish and that, so I know quite a few. But at my wedding, he proposed my cousin, and he's all married up and everything.
Sorry,
explain the last bit.
Hey, wait. You knew I was gonna need a recap.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, whose wedding was it?
It was my wedding.
To a Turkish man.
Yeah.
And the Turkish side of the family.
Her cousin proposed.
Nah. This was one of like a friend of the family's through my side, but like her man was Turkish.
Right.
And so all at my wedding and whatnot, and her man propositions my cousin at the bar, innit? But I don't know about this until like a day or two after when I
started. Your cousin male or female? Sorry.
Wait, hold on. He's with one cousin, yeah?
He's with a girl, like a family friend type thing.
Yeah, he's with a girl. That is his thing, yeah?
Yeah.
He proposes to your cousin at your wedding.
Not proposes. He makes he's like propositions, isn't it? Like, would you do a little thing? Like, you could be my sugar. I'll be your sugar daddy type thing. I'll pay for you. Like, but he's chatting to a guy now, isn't it?
Oh,
fuck off.
Yeah, so I'm hearing this like a day or two after and thing.
I was so lost, but that I finally fucking hell.
Shameless.
Yeah.
Where does man get the courage? Where does man get the bravery? What is that?
It was a mazza, and this guy's
loaded.
It waved. I don't know, maybe, because it was one of them things, and he's one of them like loaded people. Wait. But I've always said, money.
One minute.
Are the funniest.
The scenario 100%. I was gonna say straight, but obviously there's nothing straight about this. The Turkish guy is with one of your family members.
Not one of my family members, like a family friend.
All right, a friend. Sorry.
Yeah.
And he approaches a straight man and says to him, "I got the room key. Do you want to come and break a piece off?" Basically,
like, I don't know how it went down, innit? I just know it ended up with him
to smash him
saying like, yeah, would you like be my side piece? I'll pay for you and ting. Like, no one has to know about it. Like,
wait.
this,
The person he's approaching, are they gay?
potentially.
Okay.
No, listen.
Okay.
Back your whole fucking wedding list, cuz. Your whole invite list is going in the bin, cuz. Yeah. I would have been very uncomfortable at this wedding looking at you like, yo,
Nah, you wouldn't have even noticed. No one noticed until the day after. When my cousin started speaking to his dad about it, and then his dad started calling his brother my dad and all of that, and like it started getting into a madness. I wasn't even really in it. I just saw a few messages, and then when I come back from the honeymoon and thing, that's when I got filled in. But pause. But yeah.
Pause, yeah.
The thing is, I've
but...
heard, I don't know if this is true, but I didn't trust it. Obviously, man's like trying to initiate me into some shit, yeah, and I didn't like it. But they were going to me, oh, if you're the one giving and not receiving, you're not gay. So I'm like, that's suspect. Like, why are you trying to tell me
there's
this
enough
shit?
of that thought like that.
Yeah, like I don't agree with that. But they're basically saying that a straight man can be curious and think, I wonder what it's like to bum another man.
I like you and I want you.
But they're saying that that's not like gay. And I'm like, no. If anything, that's more gay. You're attracted to a hairy back man and you're getting wood for that. That's gay as fuck. And they're like, no, that's not gay. I'm like, no, that's gay, bro. How is that not gay? But that's like somehow some people think that this particular person might have been thinking that, innit? Might be thinking, I wonder what it's like,
like that. Or if they get a blowy from a dude that's not gay.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, it's long.
Mad.
What's going on?
Maybe he was one of them, innit? He just wanted to try it, innit?
I don't know, man. The thing is, like, I'm hoping it's not true because the guy is so safe. Like, he's actually a really cool brother. But, like, there was too much detail.
Wait. Have you even spoken to him about it or asked him or anything?
No, I ain't asking him.
Yeah, why would you be the one to ask him?
Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, that's long. How do I even bring that up in conversation?
Yeah. Have you ever, by the way, have you ever tried the...
You guys stressing me out.
Yeah, did you move to my cousin that day? Like,
did you move to my cousin?
With his wife sitting next to him, yeah? Allow it.
Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Your cousin and his wife sitting next to him.
No. I said with the guy's wife sitting next to him.
Okay, does the guy's wife know?
I don't know. That's the thing, innit? You know, like some women, like every relationship's different from what I've seen and come across and experienced. Some women don't care as long as they don't see it or it's not with another woman or like that thing. And plus, like I said, my man stupidly paid. So a lot of women ain't leaving that scenario regardless. Like,
facts. But I heard these stories, bro, with Turkish people. Like, you know, Turkish army and that. I know one guy, my ex-barber, he was going to me, he goes, when I was in the Turkish army, he goes, there was this one particular person that was like, you know, very, very popular. And I was like, well, what do you mean? He goes, one day I was in the shower. He goes, I look up and I see him peering over the shower, staring at me, looking at my thing. Yeah. Looking at the D and like basically salivating. Like he wanted it. And he went and like spoke to some people and they were going, yeah, that's the guy that everybody thingies.
That's the Uckus.
That's the one that everyone runs through when they're like thingying, innit? When they're like missing the missus, they go and smash the fuck out of that geezer. And I was going, like, didn't he get boxed or didn't anyone like beat him up or anything? He goes, what are you talking about, bro? He goes, man never had to buy cigarettes the whole time he was there. Because every time someone takes out a packet and lights one, they're offering him one as well. I'm like,
Where's this at?
This was in Turkey in the army.
You know, and they've got to do their 2 years.
But apparently, like, if they get found out, they get like court-martialed and prosecuted and shit. It's like it's a serious offense. But the thing is, who's gonna grass?
Yeah, no one's grass. And did you do that, Con? Your military service?
Turkish army?
Yeah.
No.
Are you allowed to go back to Turkey?
I'm Cypriot, innit? I'm not from Turkey.
You got out that way.
Why is he trying? Yeah. That military service don't sound good, man.
It's not the one.
You know what I'm saying? It don't sound good at all, man.
You know how many people I know that were crying when they
like,
had to go on it? Yeah, you can avoid it, but then you can't go back for a while, and you got to have like
no, I mean the gay scene.
Oh,
I think they got their little like corner in it. It's like prison, isn't it? You know when you see them prison films where the gays will move in a certain area. You don't have to go there, innit? You can stay away.
Long.
Hey, you lot, man. You lot turn up. A mad one, man. I was saying, I don't even know how we got there. I don't even know what I'm saying now. That was a mad segue. How did we get there? I don't know. Something happened.
Last of Us.
Last of Us. I didn't know something I ain't
Last
finished.
of them.
Last of Us, bro. The rage in my chest. All right, cool. Last night, I was like, you know what? I locked off at what, 11? I said, yeah, let me watch a nice little Last of Us, kick back, bun my onesie, you know, and wake up, go gym. I'm like, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I made myself a nice little nest, you know, with the duvet cover and all that. I was good. Started watching this thing, man. Fucking hell, man. It just, I literally, after the first 20 minutes, I was watching it hoping that, okay, this is the end of that scene and then we're just going to move on. Bruh, eventually, this big hairy dude's getting head like, and I'm just like, oh, cuz. Fucking hell, man.
Did you see in the game when the transgender bummed the dude and thing?
What?
Yeah. The trans.
yeah. Things you look watching
in the game, the transgender girl guy thing. She starts like mashing the man over the table and like, yeah, it's a mazza.
What in what game? What in
The Last of Us Part 2? Yeah.
Yeah, see, I didn't get that far. So
I didn't get that far. I didn't get that far. That's in like reviews and thing like that.
Nah, man.
I couldn't finish that game, man. There's too much.
I'm not surprised.
There's very few games that I haven't completed. I don't 100%.
Yeah, we don't, because you know what? Yeah, we don't, because like honestly, family, like I know it sounds ridiculous, but we just don't need the sexual politics and that in a fucking computer game. Allow us, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Jedi,
cool.
weren't you playing that game on the live stream? And one of the characters was a little bit lesbianish.
A little bit.
Was it that one?
She's fully butch. Is her grown up?
That's the transgender one.
Yeah, we stopped playing that, innit, Jedi?
Yeah, it was just like, you know, this is dead.
We was watching it on live stream, and then Jedi was like, "Nah, fuck this."
Like, it was just,
can you imagine that this is gathering?
You know what it was?
Now.
You know what? I'll be honest. If I'm being completely honest, it weren't because they were gay. It was because I couldn't relate to the character anymore because of the gay stuff and that it was made. So it weren't because it was gay. It's just they made the character so unrelatable to me. And the gameplay wasn't as good as the
they ruined the narrative of the whole game with all of that and thing. Yeah, like it just went left. It wasn't even about the whole thing no more, man.
They fucked it up. Yeah, inclusive. There's inclusive, yeah, and then there's
promoting.
There's been gay people in games and thing for years and films and stuff, but like when you go over the top to try and put it in your face and keep it there and make that the focus subject and thing, it's long. I ain't trying to see that.
They're turning it into your identity, innit?
Yeah, there's like nowhere where identity hasn't come to the forefront now. Like, there's nothing that is. It's not like not even what music, entertainment, whatever, the sports. It's all about sexual identity. Like, what the fuck, man? Like literally, who I'm attractive to is what I need everyone to know about me.
Yeah,
it's social engineering. It's epigenetics.
We know.
Come on, man.
We know.
It's a way of like.
It's being done on purpose. They're trying to fucking.
We know. That's what we're
saying. Man, I'm disappointed. I thought you was gonna come in with like the reason that it's done is because it was 47 years after the Queen's birthday and the Pope died on this day. Like, where's the gematria behind it all?
Yeah, where's the gematria, bro?
The simplest answer is usually the most correct.
Body boy is 33 in gematria. Body boy.
Bro, they're trying to demasculate people, bro. It's a mind. It's a psyop.
Can I just say emasculate? Can I encourage everyone? Emasculate.
yeah.
Nah, I'm
emasculator, emasculate, whatever the fuck you call it, bro.
I think people get it confused with empowering, and so they don't want to say emasculate. Like it's a weird
emasculate. or what did they say?
Emasculate, that's the right word.
Emasculate or effeminization. Effeminize is actually more accurate.
Yeah, they're trying to feminize the shit, bro. It's like a crop. It's like seeds, bro.
Yeah. Big up, Cage, though. How you doing? You right, yeah?
Good. Everyone good.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then now, I mean, all right, let me ask you lot something. Who's seen Gays Against Groomers? I know you have, T. You must have.
Gays Against Groomers.
Gays Against Groomers. Nah, T?
Never heard of it.
Nah, I don't think so.
Alright, so Gays Against Groomers.
Hold on.
You must have heard of it, man. All right, so basically,
I've heard of it on Twitter.
Okay, so their thing is, we're gay. We're happy to be gay. We're not happy to teach children about sexuality and all that and force them to make some kind of choice. And we're not happy with cutting out the parent from the conversation to do with a child's sexuality. Yeah? So I suppose they want a high five from the man there, minute. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fall back here, but I suppose this is what we've been asking for. Well, let me say for me, because I've been very advanced when it comes to this topic, right? I've been quite advanced. I've kind of predetermined some of the pitfalls of cancellation and all these things before it was a main thing. So I always used language that was hardest to challenge. You know?
You're a Jedi.
And by doing that, I formulated a little script, a small little script, tiny little script, memorized, which is basically, and you have heard me use it before. I used it on the lesbians when they came. Remember when Elsa brought the lesbians on there? One's like a police officer or something like that. We suspected she was a policewoman, and they was telling us about
no surprises.
Yeah, they were telling us about their lesbianness and whatever, and we was asking questions. We was having a good, healthy conversation. And one of the haymakers I dropped on them was, all right, cool, you're gay, you like who you like, blah, blah, blah. This is my test to see how real you are now.
But yeah, Jedi.
Can you hand on heart? I'm in the middle of saying something. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking get to the point, goddamn, bro. Come on, man.
Cage, I promise you, bro, yeah. I promise you, like the very next time I have to say something to you, I'm just gonna kick you off.
Ah, for God's sake, bro.
I've been on here for 38 minutes. No one has annoyed me. You've been on here for 2 minutes. Already in the middle of me and my dramatic pause, my entertaining fucking stories.
Continue. I'll shut up.
No one loves your stories, Cage.
Continue.
Cage, you need to moderate your ADHD,
I put them in the private chat.
You need to be aware.
Video, man.
Cage,
you know
it
what,
explains it all.
Aware with your ADHD,
Cage,
bro.
you know what, Cage? Just fucking do one today, man. Fuck off. Do one, man. Do you know what I mean? Like,
It's what it is, fam. It's what it is.
It's what it is, cuz. Like,
come back tomorrow.
Yeah, try again, bro. Wrong code. You've typed in the wrong code too many times. You're locked out for 24 hours. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, and I know I do talk slow sometimes, but it's anyway. So, long story short, I was saying that I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. Thank you so much.
The test of how real they are is
what? Yeah, so I said to the lesbians, like, yo, this is a test of how honest you can be. Are you going to tell me hand on heart that when you look out into society, you do not see an agenda to weaponize your sexual lifestyle, your sexual choices, and propagate it to the masses? Now, tell me hand on heart that you can't see that. I've never met a gay that said no.
Wow.
Right? So I'm saying, okay, so now if you can see that they don't care about straight people, they don't care about gay people, yeah, but they're just using your agenda, they're using your lifestyle, they're using your stories, they're using your pain and your confusion, yeah, to manipulate others. Does that concern you? Yeah, it does. Well, then cool, then we can be cool. We can have a cordial, honest conversation, because I'm not trying to convince you not to like gal, because I love gal. No, that's gonna be hard as shit. Yeah, I'm not going to convince you that. But can we at least say that our kids shouldn't be indoctrinated? So if they want to make choices, they can, but it shouldn't be pushed on them. This is what Gays Against Groomers are now. This is the rhetoric that they've now caught onto. And it's like they want a Blue Peter badge because they're like, hey, we're gays and we don't believe that kids should be talking about gayness. Well, welcome to the fucking party. Finally, I rate it though. but it's a bit of a trick, innit? It's not a trick, but gays have found a good reason to get high fives now. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's cool. Like, you know, if you're a human being, you want to do what you want to do as an adult, and you don't want kids to have to be influenced by that, I respect it. What can you be mad at now?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? What can you be mad at? I can't be mad at nothing.
Like, they ain't teaching children about swinging or open relationships or these kind. Well, I guess they are doing the open relationship thing, but like they're not doing any other type of
something.
Yeah. So it's like, well, go on for that.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. Let me see if I find a video or something about these gays against groomers.
Yeah, I've seen a few things on Twitter from people retweeting with the hashtag and thing. And it normally accompanies with that. There's some video, some guy released a video that's meant to be a
I told you that Amy True chick, she tried like slander, not slander, she tried insult me and disrespect me because I said that there's an agenda, there's a gay agenda, and for some reason she's all insecure and she's such a pussy. Amy True from People's Army is such a gay pussy. Yeah, I fucking never knew what a pussy this gal was, you know. I thought she was cool, you know. Oh, are you a lesbian? Whatever, just do your lesbian thing, innit? Whatever. But I thought she was like hip hoppy and into music and whatever. No, she's an insecure, fucking damaged chick that tries to pretend that she's all love and light and rare, but she's the most intolerant, hate-filled woman because bad man can't have opinion. So you can be gay. Yeah, and we all like not cool with it, but we just like we don't care what you're doing, innit? If you're gay and whatever, we don't care. Enough butchy, tomboy kind of girls like that. And it is what it is, man. You like Fanny, whatever is bait, you like Fanny, who cares? Like whatever, innit? Yeah. But now you can't be tolerant in a hip-hop scene with somebody that thinks that maybe young boys rapping about homosexuality isn't the direction they'd like to see hip-hop in, and it's part of an agenda. This gal started trying to rip me to shreds, you know, and she was supported by all her folks and all her people, and no one was badding her up, telling her, don't say that to man, or why are you chatting to him like that, or why you...
But wait, JEDI, is the woman openly homosexual? Like, is that her identity? I'm gay, but I'm into hip hop.
Is it one of them ones where she
no one clicked me saying that?
It's not being said. It's the unsaid
if you
thing.
don't ask, it ain't really being said like that. She's getting brave now. She's saying, "Oh, gay." Now she's probably has said she's gay now. She has said it in songs and whatever. But like, no, it's not like in your face. Like, oh, yo, I'm a lesbian. But you can see she's a lesbian. You can see what she is, and you can tell. You can catch the vibe, and you get it in it. But she's not like. You get me? And then she claims she's not LGBT, like she's not flying the flag and all that, whatever. But
when you speak, she is.
Yeah, when I spoke, like basically anyone speaks, she's just insecure. She's actually LGBT, like she's not.
Sounds like she's got some internal conflicts there. She's externalizing, she's using you like the boogeyman.
Nah, they want to take the whole our children shouldn't be introduced into this, especially as children. They want to take that as a direct attack against them and their choice, their lifestyle choice. And it's like, no, we don't give a fuck what you're doing. We just don't want our children, it pushed on our children. Like, is that really so hard to understand?
It's very easy, bro. It's not complicated at all, cuz, is it? But yet they want to complicate. This guy's like calling me a hater, you race, you homophobic,
what?
You hater, you filled with hate. Why are you so sad? Oh, you're gay yourself. You must be gay. Oh, but nah, I'm like, rah. Okay, cool, man.
The homophobic word does get to me, man. Because
when I started dropping the stuff your mum bombs on her,
to be honest, in real life,
on fire, bro. But I was taking it for time. I was slewing her so eloquently and making her seem so hateful. And I was like, it's funny. You lot always shouting about the hate that you receive, and look at the hate. I've not insulted you once. You've called me all different types of names. You called me a dickhead. You called me a fool. You called me a bully. I'm like, why am I a bully? I'm a bully for giving my opinion. I've not even, I didn't at you or nothing. You started reading what I've written in a group chat and decided to respond. When I'm responding now, and I'm responding with love and patience, She just been like, oh, it's dickheads like you men just think you didn't dare. Oh, you're a bully. Oh, you just think you lot are just homophobic. You lot just scared of the gays. Oh, rare. You men are all gay. You men are secretly gay. Why you so scared of the gays?
It's funny when they do that argument. It's funny that
she went in. She was saying bare bars, like proper dissing. And like, what was funny is,
I find all their shit generic.
I'm in a group called People's Army, and you lot are just what? What you lot are so shit.
Do you think you could have got your point across from like maybe a different angle?
Oh, I was. Let me tell you exactly what it was.
And no one backed you. Not one person backed you.
Bro, there's hundreds of people in the group.
Yeah.
Hundreds of people in the group. Yeah, this is why I started having up the whole group, saying, "Wow, all you lot that kind of things." I was getting mad. My phone started ringing. People started texting me.
Got to be done sometimes, isn't it?
I get into the group saying, "Yo, anyone that's texting me now talking about, yeah, we agree," and oh, Amy,
not trying to hear that.
Amy's just insecure. Oh, Amy's a nightmare. Oh, when we went to Ireland, Amy was trying to fight everyone. She just had an issue, and like I'm like, yeah, but say it in the group, innit?
Yeah. Behind the scenes, everyone got chest. But when it comes down to it, when it comes down to be accounted for, accountability, no one's there.
In my opinion, like hip hop culture, especially like stateside, they've always been open to, let's not say lesbians, but butch women.
Nah, your opinion's invalid. From the moment you said that, your opinion's invalid.
Butch women, whether their sexuality is on the table or not, right?
We had the brat. We had been accepted from day one. We had
to put a counter argument to that
from day one. We had did it there from day one. How can we say lying?
It's mad.
Now he's lying. Do you know why? Do you know
trying
why
to be controversial in the limelight?
He is lying, and I'll tell you why when he's done.
Let me just finish my point quickly. So for me to counteract that, I would say that I wouldn't target gay men or the gayification of men within hip hop culture. I would say the emasculization or whatever that word is, like basically making men more feminine, whether they're gay or not. Because this problem is like even straight men dressing up with pearls, acting like they're gay, even when they're not gay.
Skinny jeans.
So I'm just saying. I want to add to that. Just quickly, you know, pearls are a thing right now, right?
Huh?
You know, like I don't know if you know, but pearls are a thing right now.
Yeah, I was the one who mentioned it.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that it's actually a thing. Man, them are wearing pearls.
Yeah. And all of them.
Them are getting their nails done.
Oh, stop, man. He's just gone. That's just getting too prevalent. It's just way too prevalent. There's a hippie dude, skinny hippie dude with a voice like this at the sauna that I'm always having conversations with. He's got like the flower of life tattooed on his chest, and just the Shanti meditation that I went to, a little retreat, and it was just, I could just feel myself tuning in with the all, and it was such an ambient experience. I was like almost completely bowled over by the colors and the. He speaks like that. But I love chatting to this brother. Like the other day I was chatting to him. And I said, look down. It was like holding his water bottle. I looked down. My man's nails are like turquoise or something, cuz. I didn't even want to chat to him no more after this, man.
I think they started off with the black nail varnish, innit?
Yeah,
black. Now they're going to different colors.
Yeah, now the black.
Just turquoise, cuz.
Yeah.
But the rock and roll people have been doing that for years. That's nothing new.
What we're saying.
But you see the thing is now,
You're gonna be honest in that moment when you just said what you just said. You're gonna be honest. There's something on your mind when you talk about nail polish. There's something on your mind right now, but you don't want to say it. We've already said
What's on my mind?
Your son was wearing nail polish one time.
Yeah, I remember.
Because I thought you'd mention that, but you just like.
Oh no, what they do now? You see what they do? You see these emo goth characters? They don't wear nail polish on all their fingers. They put it on one. It's like I don't know. I don't understand it.
Nah, boy, I don't know.
I don't even understand, brother. I don't even understand it. But you see this? You see in this rock and roll lifestyle, brother. For some reason, this is something that's been going on for years. When you look at a lot of these band members, and that doesn't necessarily mean that they got any homosexual tendencies. It's just something that they do. It's part of their style and their fashion. Just like when you see certain of these rock groups and they're wearing certain outfits, and you might think like Prince, you might think the man's gay, but technically he might not be gay, but he just that's just part of the style, isn't it? Now,
They tried to create that.
Are we having it? Yeah,
I
yeah.
get you.
Yeah, nah, I'm not having it, cuz.
I get you. You don't have to have it though. No, but this is the thing. You don't have to have it. You're entitled to a personal opinion, but a personal opinion doesn't account for the actual truth. Do you feel where I'm coming from? Now,
my personal opinion, all my personal opinions are the truth. Princes are back.
Your truth. No, they're your truth. They're your truth. They're your truth. No, they're your truth. That's your truth.
Brother, it's your truth if you think Prince weren't gay. That's your truth. The truth is, for everyone else with eyes, Prince is a batty man.
If you think Prince is gay, have you got any evidence of Prince doing any homosexual act?
I've seen him. Yeah, he dresses up in knickers. Yeah, and
I didn't ask you about dressing. I said doing a homosexual act.
That's what gay men do. The Bible says. The Bible says. The Bible says. Men do not dress like women. Women do not dress like men. Men do not put on female garments. He clearly wore female negligee, 90s, and all sorts. If I go through
the gay too.
If I go through the pictures,
so is Skepta gay too?
Yes. I don't know. I don't know Skepta. Skepta's not worn anything.
Yes, he has. He's worn women's clothing.
Be patient, please. Come on. You're starting already. It's first thing in the morning. Be patient. Skepta's not worn anything, that can be deemed as visually looking gay.
Yes, he has.
He wore a woman's blouse once.
He wore a blouse.
He wore a crop top, brother.
He didn't wear a crop top. He wore a blouse. He wore a blouse, or whatever. And if you didn't know, a knitted thingy, if you didn't know it was female and it said it was some male designer, you would have said, all right, cool, not my kind of top, but whatever. No one knew it was females.
I did straight away. The moment I saw it, I knew it was females. Remember, I got 11 sisters. So I hear where you're coming from, but I think what we're going to do, you see what we're going to do? You see me personally, I'm going to stick to reality. If you lot want to insert things and you want to assume that the man's gay, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You're entitled. You're entitled. Brother, every time I'm talking, we're all going to be talking.
Yesterday we were cool and I was very patient. You can't expect the same Jedi on 2 days. Anyone that knows me knows I'm never the same on 2 days in a row. So just know, ain't going to be the patient fucking dickhead yesterday that's letting you turn the show all mad. I'm gonna jump in with my madness too. So if you wanna be all impatient and start your fuckery, then just know I'm gonna match you, bro, today. Yesterday I was a bystander.
That's a fair warning, Shifra.
You're already starting with this energy already, Shif, and I'm saying, cool, I love you to death, bro. You're a very great contributor and panelist, and I'm sure we can have a fantastic. But yesterday it only really worked because I took a different tact than you was taking, but I'm gonna match you today if you carry on, Shift. So just calm down, bro. I know you're on like level 10. I don't know what's going on, but calm down, Shift, man.
I'm quite happy to have normal conversation, and obviously I'm quite happy to hear what you've got to say and hear what everyone else has got to say. So what I'll do, if it's a problem what I'm saying, then I'm going to go on mute and I'll listen. And if I feel like I've got something to say, I'll say it. But, at this point in time, I disagree with that point is all I was saying.
No, I hear you, man. I hear you. But I'm saying, when we chatting about reality and mirror and you're saying, oh, Jedi, well, that's your truth and that. Let me tell you something, brother, and this is real talk, If you claim to be, claim to be man them, if you claim to be whatever, then we're not gonna look past this and pretend we're not looking at a gay man. I can't take the fuckery. I can't take the stupidness. This is a batty man. Simple,
bro. Jedi.
Like, I don't even know what are we doing
to a symbol that represents a bisexual position.
His symbol is like the Batman sign.
Basically.
The tranny sign, mix up. You want to argue with me when I tell you that this is a gay man? And I'm like, nah, I ain't playing the game with you. Your truth is that he's not gay. Your truth is that my truth is that my eyes tell me what I'm looking at.
But I don't know.
When you're looking at these pictures, though, do you not see
the gay shit? I don't, brother. The truth is, The truth is, brother,
when you're looking at these pictures that are on the screen, do you not see
while I'm talking again? This is what I mean, Jedi, man. This is what I can't do it, bro.
He don't see a gay guy. I don't know what he's seeing. What do you see when you look at Prince, cuz?
Brother, are you talking to Tizza? Because I don't know why he's talking when I was supposed to be answering.
Forget all that, man. We're all gonna talk. What do you think about this, Schiffer? Is this a gay guy, Schiffer? With makeup on, in a woman's dress, eyeliner, eyeshadow, lipstick. Is this a gay man with female gloves on? Is this a gay man, Schiffer? Talk to me, man. Schiffer, man. Allow it, innit?
Am I allowed to answer now?
Yeah, I'm answering you. I've asked you 4 times. Is this a gay man, Schiff? I
was waiting for you to stop talking, Zach. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, it's a man who's wearing women's clothing.
All right, Schiffer, to be fair, let me ask you a question and see if you can answer it honestly. Who dressed more gay? Freddie Mercury, the biggest gay on earth, or Prince? Who dressed more gay?
I don't watch Freddie. I don't know about Freddie Mercury like that.
You know Freddie Mercury, bro.
Now, big musician like you're gonna now be fake. You're gonna be fake now.
You know about emos and that, but you don't know Freddie. You know Freddie, bro. Don't fucking front it out.
But I don't watch Freddie Mercury like that. You know what? When you're talking about Freddie Mercury, you're talking about the guy from what's that group called again?
Queen.
Stop playing, man.
The biggest gay on earth, bro. He's the one who initiated.
Oh my God! Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You're too highly strung, man. No. You're making it all hostile. This is the thing.
No, but he's speaking for me. What's the point in speaking for me?
I'll ask you a question.
Yesterday, you know what you did, Schiffer? You made a bad noise about interrupting and started interrupting people. And when people said don't interrupt, you're like, fuck that, fuck this serious conversation. Like now, the almighty Schiffer has decided we're not doing serious no more. We're gonna be on a joke thing. And you kept doing it. Now today, you're coming in, man saying 2 words, you're like, can I talk? Can I talk? Bare highly strung shit. That's not, it don't work like that. Yeah. Have some patience and compromise. Yeah. And if your homie says a few words while you're chatting, all right, cool. If he keeps doing it, then you get vexed, innit? But you've literally jumped on for 10 minutes now, and you're already at that point where, I can't take this.
No, that's not true. I'm not vexed. I'm not vexed at all.
No,
but obviously, if I'm answering your question, and someone starts answering for me, I'm just gonna go on mute.
All right, cool. But you're just being a bit highly strung as well. Is all I'm saying. That could be a good.
Unfortunately for me, do you know what? I had to stop smoking weed because you know what? I've just got it. You know what? I've just taken up a new job. And they do drug testing. So I've had to stop smoking weed. So I might be a bit high strung right now. You might be right about the high strongness, but you know what, brother? I'm not being rude.
Yeah, you should have told us, man, Schiffer, man. I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain.
I'm a roll of fucking. What have I got here? Larry Bird. I'm gonna roll a Larry Bird something for you, man.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
You lose. Yeah, cause I know you're not happy. No, but hold on now. What I can't get past is if we're gonna have a conversation as men about reality, I'm gonna need you to like meet us somewhere. Because you're not being real here, cuz and I know you enough to know. Now you're being dishonest, cuz you're looking at a gay guy. Stop being stupid, bro. Come on, bro.
You know, when I was younger, I used to think Prince was gay, and I never knew about Prince. I just saw a video. I thought, who's this guy? Why is he dressing like a woman? It's a bit freaky. Cause obviously in Jamaica, you know, we don't really play that, innit? Now,
don't lie.
Whatever, man. Anyway.
Or
you started developing similar mannerisms, and now
I hate this like mythology.
Thank you for speaking to me again. Thank you for speaking to me again. Appreciate
gays, there's bare black gays in America.
Thank you,
bro. You ain't immune to gayness, bro.
Okay. Anything else?
You know what cracks me up? Cage coming in there giving Morpheus quotes and chat. Like,
yeah.
I was like, bro, the level, like the double, triple layer of irony is just like, it's actually amazing. If I had the energy, it's actually amazing. Cage,
you know what? When he posted that, it made me stop and think, raw, like, you know, the way some people like see the world and thing. Like his
You know what? It's
perspective.
mad, cuz. It's
That's the way
so
Tigger
mad.
sees the world, though.
All right, well done. Is that one of your 100 today that you're gonna throw out there?
This is a.
This has
Well,
been
you were
going on
talking
since
for me. Now I'm
yesterday,
speaking
Tizar.
for you. Like, come on, man.
Just get off your chest, man. Just say what you need to say to the man. Man. Just,
Well, he was speaking for me, and now I'm speaking for him, innit? Like, we're just gonna do speaking for each other, innit? Like, obviously, that's normal.
The animosity levels is just like unneeded.
What if it's unneeded? Why do you hold these animosity levels, bro? What's the problem?
I got love for you, bro, and all
Who's
mentally
got
ill
animosity?
people.
That sounds so gay.
Isn't it?
I said I got love for you and all mentally ill
Pause.
people.
Pause. Don't love me, man. Love your girl.
All right. Just saying, bro. There's other medications you can try, you know.
Okay. More hostility. I don't mind. Continue.
I wonder if you went to the GP and said, look, man, I've had to stop smoking weed because I got work. Like, you know, I wonder if there's anything like scientifically proven that could actually, like, you know, help you. It's
You know
possible.
what? I'm
Like
quite
sometimes
happy to
people,
stop smoking
you know,
weed.
the first stage of getting help is actually asking for help.
I'm quite happy
People
There
to
are
don't.
some
stop smoking weed.
People
though.
don't
there are
do
some
that. People
cannabinoid
don't ask for
prescriptions.
help.
Why would I ask for help if I don't want it? I'm quite happy to stop smoking weed.
Yeah, but we're not happy. We're the ones suffering, innit?
Okay. Fair enough. That's cool. If you're suffering, sorry, bro. Like, you're gonna have to suffer, man. So don't suffer in silence, though.
Never that.
Alright, so Shifa.
Mm.
So, would you ever take pictures like this, Shift?
No.
Alright, cool. What about so like Shifa, you generally feel like this is not a picture of a gay man, Shift?
I generally feel like this is a picture of an exhibitionist.
Mad. Big up, everyone. What the hell
Big
is
up,
going
bro.
on? What the hell in the
This is someone who's seeking attention, in my opinion. But obviously, everyone's to their own opinion.
What type of attention, though?
Brother, this is a man who will take any attention he can get. This is someone who wants to be. You speak then, grandma.
So is it a gay look?
Have to be rich.
Is it a gay look?
It could be perceived that way, definitely.
All right, gal them in the chat. Tell
you
us
don't
if you
perceive
think this is sexy, yeah? If this is attractive, gal them. Like, is
don't
this for
perceive
you
it
lot?
as being gay at all. You don't perceive it as being gay, though.
I don't. I perceive the look to be homosexual, but that doesn't mean the man himself is actually homosexual.
No, that's a definite fact. But Kazi, I don't know, man.
How many does it take though? Like, if it was one or two, I could maybe agree with your sentiment.
For me, yeah, the honesty of a man when he's in the wrong or when he realizes he's wrong tells a lot about his character, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you saying what you want, but you know what? I'm even going to the levels where I'm saying there's no way you don't look at this and see it as gay. You see it as gay. You're not saying it's gay, for whatever reason, to prove your point or whatever stance you got. But if you got eyes and you look over in that direction, I look in that direction, I say, right, is that gay? And you say, no, I'm gonna look at you funny. I'm gonna know that I can't rely on you to be honest.
In all honesty, if a man approached me in this attire, I would definitely assume that he was gay, and I would take that as a very gay approach. Honest to God's truth. But the fact of the matter is, that doesn't actually mean that he is gay. It just means he looks gay.
He's fucking gay, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? What are you doing, man? Prince.
Well, have you ever taken one to know one? That's why, you know what? I'm not gonna assume, because people will say it takes one to know one. They're gonna say all sorts of things.
Like, he's gone out of his way to look like Little Richard, and Little Richard is a known gay. Look at that Little Richard hairstyle. That's Little Richard all day.
That's not Michael Jackson.
Not even that. What non-gay man does that tongue to lip thing?
So hold on, you liked him more than Michael Jackson?
Did it make him popular?
Huh?
Oh, what you said? You liked him more? You liked him more than Michael Jackson, Mackie? Really?
No, I asked you the question because remember, Michael Jackson's your idol. So
I never said I liked him more than Michael Jackson, and I never said Michael Jackson was my idol neither. I never said Michael Jackson was my idol neither. So if we're just gonna do straw men, it's not gonna work on me. But obviously, You know, if that's
It's
your
the same type of
inclination.
scenario again.
Yeah, I can't rate
where
Well, I
people
would
above
do, I
Michael.
would just,
No
you
way.
see me, I would
Mike's a
just do
kiddie.
it for myself.
Mike's a kiddie fiddler, and you didn't know. You was like, no. Now we're getting to Prince, who's a batty man, yeah, and you're saying no. It's like we are in the same scenario.
Yeah, India, stand up, man.
Again?
India, stand
Oh,
up.
fuck.
India, stand up.
I'll just do it for myself.
India's
I'm
first
not going to do
openly
it.
Gay Prince.
India's first openly gay prince and that.
I don't think he's the
Any
first
from
one.
Rajput or something?
I don't think
Well,
he's
they said
the
the
first.
first openly gay, innit? Openly. That's what they said.
I saw another one before that. There was
Same
a
dude.
thing.
With the-
You know,
with the
there was a
flag.
show with princes and princess. There was a princess, and all these princes from around the world basically had to move to her. And then one of them was from India, and he was this tall brother, and he was fucking gay, bro. He went back to India, and he was walking down the street all dressed up with the Xerxes kind of look going on.
See,
Yeah,
I'm glad you mentioned Xerxes.
That was a couple years ago, man.
Because it's all the Iranian Greek
Hmm?
type DNA that's mixed in with all these people.
Your people, mad thing. I'm
Yeah,
out, man.
my people.
Yeah,
well,
Shani,
obviously,
big up yourself.
obviously,
Come
I'm
to
not
Cape.
singing. I'm not
We know
fronting.
you come to Cape, but honestly,
Oh,
man.
Cape,
Yeah.
I
Oh
will
my God.
boycott this whole stream if you
If
continue to announce and denounce the name that is Prince and call him gay.
Now, don't make this channel be one
You're
that
not
covers.
gay.
No.
Nah,
Any
what are we
Imam,
doing?
Prophet Muhammad, all of them would have said, this man's a batty man.
It's about
Yeah,
Right, okay,
yeah.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Alhamdulillah.
Let me tell you something, right?
Yeah, straight. No
He
chaser.
is very, very flamboyant. He is on the
Is that what we're
Yeah.
Here
calling
we go.
when he's flamboyant. He definitely does this behavior to attract women and men. It's completely for the both of them. However,
Sorry.
he doesn't engage in sexual acts. Now, I want to give you an anecdote from
How
Sorry,
do we
this
know
was-
that?
This
Prince.
was the
Wait a
this was the
second.
previous owner of
Wait a
Flamboyant
second.
Entertainment. So let's move forward. Anyway.
Listen,
Yeah. Mhm.
the bad video, yeah? You know the Wesley Snipes is in the bad video for Michael Jackson?
Yeah, yeah,
Michael Jackson asked Prince to be in that video
yeah.
and do that part of Wesley Snipes is, right?
Right.
Prince denied to do it. The reason being is because if you hear the lyrics at the bit that it was supposed to be for him to do
Your
it,
butt is man, he's lying. That's not the
Your
reason why
butt
he
is-
did it. He did it
The
because
bad
they
video.
were infamous musical rivals.
rivals, yes.
And he deemed it, and
Yeah.
Prince would have deemed it being a unsatisfactory role to be playing the hater in Michael Jackson's video. He's not a dickhead.
Additionally, yes, that's
Because
true.
Michael Jackson had
That's
your
true.
butt is flying in the lyrics. Don't do
Yeah,
that, man.
but he's not trying to have Michael Jackson on his butt, yeah?
No, but
No,
Cactus, if
no,
Wesley
no,
Snipes
no,
himself
no.
is gay.
Gay.
Is this what she's
But Wesley
doing?
Snipes
He's
is
had-
gay, so what's your
he's
point?
had-
Wow,
He's had
Captain.
plenty
Can we
of
let
women.
Shani
For another gay.
This
He's
was
had
a reach
plenty
and
of
a
women.
half.
Does that
man.
make sense, what you're saying?
She's reaching.
He's had plenty of women. He's launched plenty of people's careers.
Wesley's
Of
gay.
women.
Oh man, no.
No, who cares about Wesley Snipes? I'm talking about Prince. Prince has been he'd fathered a child. He's not gay.
Oh,
Gay,
all
man.
this part with the
Many gay
child.
men have
Oh,
fathered
hold
children.
on. Why did
That's something,
you
man.
even say it like that, Shan?
What you do? Yeah, I know. You weren't even comfortable.
Because the, yeah, but
Why did you say father with the child like
He
that?
fathered.
because the child
He's a
passed
dad.
away. No, because the child passed
Oh, okay.
away. That's why. Yeah, so I didn't have to else to say it. But yeah, he's
Okay.
fathered a child. He's had
Well,
very
Yeah,
heterosexual relationships.
So he got.
No,
Oh, God.
it was.
So wait, so you're telling me that all a gay man's got to do is be in a heterosexual relationship and you won't believe he's gay?
Yeah, like Elton John.
Imagine if
No,
someone.
that's not true.
Imagine if
Because
some gay guy
Elton
thought about that. That'd be some.
Wait.
dangerous
What about that dude on
information, right?
ITV? The dude on ITV that just came out.
Philip
because his,
Schofield.
was gonna
Philip
expose him.
Schofield.
Yeah.
Thank
Who-
you.
These
who's
men
got
are
children
gay.
and was married. And
What do you mean
like,
these
so
men are
what
gay?
about
He's got family, kids, and all of that.
Yeah,
Like,
Tell me. So
we know
when
gay
Prince,
guys
yeah,
get married
Wait a second. Right, Prince has been around
and have
since-
children.
Prince has been around before then since the late 70s, right? So the early 80s is like the late 70s, right? So basically, it got massive, obviously, in the 80s.
Oh.
The 80s was very much a huge movement for the gay community. Why in the next 30 years
That's a
did
lie.
he not come out?
Stop
Why
that,
couldn't
man.
he come out? He
It
couldn't
wasn't
come out.
appropriate. He's a Jehovah's Witness. He's got Jehovah's. It's well appropriate for him to.
And there's no
like,
need.
and
What's he coming out?
and it wasn't what his female fans was trying to hear.
Yeah.
Female fans like you weren't trying to hear that he's gay. They ain't trying to hear that
because he's not gay. That's why.
Nah, the same way enough artists have to claim that they're single or not married and whatever.
Right.
Yeah, Jackie Chan ain't had a girlfriend because it would ruin his fan base.
Come on, man.
Jackie Chan, listen.
I don't know why you drew Jackie Chan. That was a terrible. That was a terrible example.
In the film.
You know the worst example.
Bruce Lee has more girlfriends than Jackie Chan.
The man's got a woman's name, for goodness sakes.
Listen, Prince might wear high heels. Okay, he's passed away now. He might have wore high heels.
Don't run the list, Shani.
He might have been very...
Allow it, Shani, man.
Plunging neckline.
He's a batty,
man.
No facial hair.
Paint on trousers. He has had facial hair in the past.
Alongside
his facial hair looks like fucking hair implants, Shani.
Oh yeah.
No, he is gorgeous. He was gorgeous.
Wow.
Stop that.
Fullback.
This is why I'm glad you've never said I'm gorgeous. You know.
He looks like a young version.
You're gorgeous.
Young version of Cat Williams.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying, yeah. Well, he's good, he's gorgeous. This is why I feel like I'm very glad when certain women don't pay me those kind of compliments, because I don't want to be in the bracket of people that you find.
You couldn't be in the bracket of I'll tell you what, listen. 1 second. Because my husband isn't gorgeous like Prince, yeah?
Wow.
My husband's a handsome man. Prince is gorgeous. Prince is just beautiful.
You know what, Shani?
But he's like his woman.
You know what, Shani? I just remembered, you know, you actually got a problem. One day you called me pretty.
Ooh.
No,
I'll never forget. You said, yo, Jeds, in that video, you look really pretty. Like you must be looking after yourself, mashallah, kind of thing.
Pretty.
And I remember saying, pretty? You're taking a piss.
No, pretty.
Take it dark skin.
Pretty obviously meant.
What are you doing?
No, pretty obviously meant there was something about you.
That's a light skin term. That's a light skin term.
You little pussy. Listen to her. She's laughing. No, fuck her, man.
That's a light skin term, man.
It meant that at that time you had some feminine energy that was coming from your face.
Hey, Jets, I made a point about it the other week, man. I don't know.
Energy coming. Oh, wait. So you said I had feminine energy coming from my face.
Mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather.
And it was glowing.
And it was
glowing, and that made you look pretty because it was a feminineness.
What in the lesbian conversation is going
your
on?
Your face.
What's the feminineness about my fucking ugly grill? What are you talking about?
Well, we're going to have to talk about the picture that I was actually specifically talking about, right? Or when I actually saw you, or when it happened.
Oh, Shani, you know that rainbow
it's not an everyday occurrence.
You? Because you're one of them, innit? You're somewhere on that spectrum.
No, I'm not. Yes, listen, Prince is gorgeous, yeah? Listen, he's androgynous. He does look female, male. Like,
why would an androgynous man be gorgeous? Like, what is wrong with you?
That's what I'm saying. It's not.
That's what we're trying to work out about.
I don't find Prince attractive as a man, like as somebody that I want to have children or life with.
Shani,
I just find him attractive. He's just I just think he's attractive facial features, his talent, everything. He just oozes attraction, but not in a way that I want to marry him and have children or whatever.
So
crazy, bro. It's crazy.
He's gorgeous.
What the hell are you talking about?
Shani, you need therapy. You need to talk about this for at least
no one's trying to claim
20 hours. I would say 1 hour.
Oh yeah, look at the picture. India, man, that's a mad thing. India, say it again.
Mad flag.
Yo.
But now when you type Prince, you get Prince and you get
If you just put Prince's name in, then you just get Prince. All pictures will just be of Prince, and you'll have all different.
Yeah, but I want the ones that people are flamboyant. I'm looking for.
Right, put his name, Prince Roger.
What about Tyler Perry? Is Tyler Perry gay too then?
Don't try and change the subject.
I don't care about Tyler Perry.
You don't care, and you know what? In all honesty, I believe so. How about that? I believe Tyler Perry's gay. Yeah,
That's a fair.
Tyler Perry's a
That's a.
Are we trying to?
You know what?
Wait.
Tyler Perry's a
I thought that was like
that's
a
fair.
just
That's fair
acknowledged
for you
thing.
to have that interpretation. If you got that interpretation of Prince, I expect you to say the same about Tyler Perry. That's why I asked.
Or Cactus.
Tyler Perry's a
No. You know what it is?
You know Tyler Perry's a
identifying.
Those things are different, man. And if you can't see a gay man,
Completely different.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It is, man. I have to see it.
Or Shani, do you
Not
fancy
even
Lenny
just
Is it
Kravitz?
like it's got that gay lip, isn't it?
Shani,
This
do
is all
you
his shows,
fancy
all
Lenny
his
Kravitz
shows,
as well?
everything he does.
Hold on, how has he got that gay lip and Prince hasn't? What the
No,
hell?
Prince doesn't have a gay lip.
Sometimes
No.
He comes in
What
and
we doing
changes
here, man?
straight scripts to have gay scenes and shit like that.
Yeah. He's about to.
Like man does that on the regs. Like, I'm sorry.
I'm not even
Does
gonna
it help sell units? Does it help to move units?
You know what, man? That's devil things, man. What we talking
Exactly.
He's a billionaire.
Exactly. There you go. That
He's
makes
a
more sense
billionaire.
to me. When you say devil things, I agree.
And you know when you make a Batman do action roles, you know what time it is, bro. You get me? You run out of real people.
I'm
to
sorry,
think.
yeah.
But most of these men are Batman anyway, man.
And
Shani,
like
do you think
you can
he's
just
pretty?
tell with
Shani,
some
is he
people.
pretty?
Yeah, I
No
don't
way.
Is he pretty? So what makes a man pretty then, Shan?
I'm just standing by that, like, because it's like this is what I've noticed growing up in the world, right? The society wants to tell me that the emperor has got new clothes on, and I don't see the fucking clothes. And I've just got to that age, that part in my life. I got to that part early where I was just like, I just can't pretend that he's wearing clothes. So you can have this argument all day long, but if you look at Tyler Perry and don't see a gay man, then that's what it says to me, that your eyes are fucked, not mine.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and question whether I've got this right or wrong. Yeah, Tyler Perry, you choose to make your money like this. You're a gay man. Now, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, cuz? You're Medea. Fuck off. Are we arguing? You're fucking Medea, cuz. Like, and that's the same with Prince. Like, brother,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, man, I'm not gonna play this stupid thing with you because you like his music. You can still like his music and be gay, you know.
No,
but you don't know
like that, I find, you know what? I find that a major problem with a lot of the cognitive dissonance.
And him be gay,
like,
you know.
People can't separate the art from the artist,
right?
And then it causes a thing.
Shut up, Shani, man.
Right, and this is the thing. He's not gay. For fuck's sake.
Shut up, Shani, man. Listen, you can be attracted to this guy if you want. You can think
I'm not attracted.
No, wait. You can think
it's true.
You can think he's beautiful. You can think he's stunning. You can think whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
his art. He is art. That's what he is. He's art. Everything about him oozes art. We have the same birthday. Yeah. He was born on his day.
That's fine, Shani, man, but don't try to tell us he's not gay.
This is close to idolization, even though I think you're a little bit too smart to like openly say the words that will lead you into like a shirky kind of direction. But you know, it's borderline, Shani, and your inability to be,
I understand what you're saying.
The inability to process. I get it. The media says he's not gay. The girls come out and say, yeah, he fucked me so good. Oh, my God. And then you look at the man with your own eyes. Like I said, the world has been trying to convince me that we're spinning. The world has been trying to convince me that we're hurtling through space at 6,660 something miles an hour. The world is trying to convince me of loads of things that my eyes just ain't picking up. The world's trying to convince me that this young man is actually a woman. And this young woman is actually a man. Yeah? That's what the world has been trying to convince me. The world is trying to convince me that ain't a gay man.
I need you to understand, yeah. In the words of Chris,
at a gay man, and I get it because the world is full of this perverted corruption, this pretense, this it's not what it seems. This and that. No, you're not going to trick my eyes.
I'm going to tell you
one thing I use for discernment in this world, right? And I can't let them pollute it. You can't present this to me and tell me that the man is not interested at all in getting his willy touched or his bum touched or something from another dude. You can't tell me that.
Yes, we can.
I could say that. But however, yeah. I want to tell you something.
You would be assuming about his mindset, yeah?
Yeah, but you're assuming about it as well.
I'm going off evidence. This is a difference.
Yeah.
I'm going off evidence. So
Where's
No,
the
you're
evidence?
assuming. No,
It's in
that's
front
fake,
of you.
Bro, what are you doing? Like, I just explained. I gave you the whole lead up of why I'm going to say what I'm about to say. I'm not assuming. I am using my senses to deduce. You're just assuming that he likes gal. You're assuming he don't like dick. Yeah? For no reason. I'm saying he dresses like people that like dick. He's dressing like a woman. He's dressing like a woman. And guess what women like? So I'm
Women
assuming...
like art.
So Aerosmith are gay too, right? Aerosmith are gay. All of them rock bands that wear women's clothes and
they
walk
look
around.
gay. Yeah.
So
When you hear
they
their
look
stories, when you hear their stories, when you hear
I
their
got you.
rock and roll stories, you come to find out that they weren't just fucking these female groupies and that. They're fucking manny as well. Look at David Bowie and all these lot. These men
Getting nailed, bro.
what are we doing,
I
man?
agree. I agree, but I want one more question. Can looks be deceiving?
Yes, of course, bro. But when you do it over and over and over and over, you start to feel good
you
for
got to
him.
go with yourself after a
This ain't
while.
just a market. This ain't just a marketing technique. Yeah, this thing starts to feel good to him.
Can you
I
say
need to tell you
100
something.
million % that it's not a marketing ploy?
Yeah, I would say it isn't marketing. It's him, right? And I'll tell you something.
Because he's art.
Prince, well, this is the thing. He said himself in his song, Let's Go Crazy, I am not a woman, I am not a man, I am something that you wouldn't understand, right?
There you go. Let's
move
on.
You're done.
So he's already admitted that he is art. No, I haven't. I'm telling you, he's art. He's transcended from human gender into art.
Let me just void. Can I just do this?
Shani.
Hold on.
Art like men.
He's not. Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah, I can only see our icons though.
Yeah, no problem.
What we seeing?
Thank you. I was going to tell you to
look
at
I'm looking.
What does it say? What does it say there? You see?
I can't read it, but you can read it.
Okay. Steven Tyler admits to trying gay sex. Anything else?
No, do you know what? With them guys, I definitely always thought they were gay. And the thing is, you see with the rock and roll band,
as well, yeah.
Oh god, come on, bro. I'm not that, bro. With the rock and roll bands, yeah, they often not only dress gay, but admit to being gay and are quite happy to be involved in gay acts and have it publicized. Whereas Prince is the complete opposite to that.
Oh, whatever. Ain't even worth going there now.
Nah, see, like even that picture there, Jed. You know, like I said, there's certain things you just see.
Carney, this is your brothers, man. You're probably like them.
Yeah, they're my brothers, yeah.
You're like them,
I'm going to say something, right?
You grew up
with your brother.
The Prince, 1 second.
Oh,
See
Prince,
Prince,
your brother. Sorry, Channy.
Prince has shown behaviours of being a heterosexual and a homosexual, okay? Now, I can't tell you what his sexuality is. I can't tell you whether or not he's also engaged in sex with men. However, I believe he hasn't, because he hasn't displayed that and been open out with it.
I'm so glad you used the word
with that though, he is art. And that's all I'm leaving it down to, okay? He is art, an expression of art. He's a talent, and his talent is missed in this world because he can no longer continue to create talent and bring us all talent.
You don't.
In the music
type of art do we call
whatever, man. Listen to what you just said. So you got to the point where you're saying he displayed the behaviors of a homosexual man.
Yes.
And he looks like a homosexual man. And he said in his song that he's not a man. He denied being a man.
That's gender, yeah.
Yeah. That to me, that's case closed. I don't know what more
But you can close that case. He's not homosexual.
All right, Shan, don't worry.
Because it's as much homosexual. Wait. It's as much homosexual as he is heterosexual then, because he's a balance in there.
Wait, I'm gonna make this point and then I'm gonna make another point. Yeah. If you're homosexual, like you're homosexual. I don't know about that. Homosexual and being heterosexual. But then my second point is a total contradiction to this is one thing I stumbled across the other day is the fact that we're using terms like gay and homosexual, which never existed. Yeah. These things are fake.
Yeah.
Either you have sex, you have sex, or you do unnatural acts. Yeah, this giving people titles. Oh, this is a transgender. This is heterosexual. This is lesbian. This is that. This is us feeding into that. There was no such thing as gay in the past.
Yeah, it's true.
You laid with men, and it wasn't even called sex. It was called masturbation.
Yeah,
with a man.
Yeah,
because essentially you could only have sex with a woman in her vagina. Only time when you're having sexual intercourse.
See, even in my language, the word gay,
masturbation, sodomy,
doesn't
exist. So we've given this whole thing a whole name and a whole identity.
Can
you be born gay? No, you can't be born gay because gay ain't a thing.
That's the
new start now. It's not even a thing.
Right. I'm not disagreeing because I believe sexuality it can be a choice in the sense of, like, I believe we're all innate to be heterosexual, but I think you can choose to be homosexual.
But what we're saying, Shani, is you're either normal or you ain't.
Do the act, yeah.
Once you step outside the normal, we're not trying to identify you anymore. You're done.
No, I'm not conforming in either to normal or ain't normal, to be honest with you, because there's so many nuances with that. But I get the point with sexuality in itself. There is heterosexual being like, there is the way to do things, and then there are acts that are abominant. So yeah, I get it.
Yeah. I just feel like even calling somebody gay is something I'm gonna come out of that now. I'm call someone gay. It's not an identity. So get me. It's either you've placed your penis inside of a man or been touched by a man, or you're doing that, or you haven't. Do you know what I mean? But calling it, giving it this whole label and this whole identity, and you could be born like that. No, bullshit, can you? Bullshit. How do you do it? You know
so technically then...
No one's born a murderer, innit? You have a murderer or you don't murder.
Technically then, Prince isn't gay. Technically, he's not gay, he's not a homosexual.
Yeah.
Technically, he may have performed.
He's engaging in unnatural behavior. Yeah.
Ungodly behavior. Yeah.
He's
behaving. I don't know. Having sex is obviously from a Muslim paradigm. Having sex itself isn't godly.
What?
Obviously, like in
godly.
Greek mythology, Zeus is a god and he has sex with whatever, innit? But Islamically speaking, we don't identify sex with things that's outside of just human. It's a human thing, sex. Getting down and dirty in the juices. Yeah.
Okay. But it's ordained from God. God said that's what you should be doing with your
but God,
marriage.
When you identify God,
how did your God want you to recreate them?
Sex isn't one of them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's been asked. That's your duty, and that's your.
Shani, obviously, the Nile is not just the river in Egypt, right? Because
I'm confused with what you're saying, Khan. No, but I'm saying it's from God. You're saying that. You're saying that. It's not. I'm saying it's ungodly.
Listen,
and I'm not talking about. No, you listen.
You've imprinted some sort of emotion onto him, and now you're in denial because accepting that Prince is gay is going to shatter the illusion that you have. So you elevated.
Wait a second. Did I not just say based on?
Shan, let me finish. You've elevated him onto a godly status where he transcends male or female.
Yeah,
you said that. You said he's art.
Yes, but I'm saying he's art. I'm just joking. Obviously, it's a joke. It's not how I.
I judge things on what's apparent.
Yeah, we'll get to
this.
But
sorry, love.
On a serious note, like I just said there.
Yeah.
And technically, then, if we're going by your new terms, Jedi, and what you've just displayed should be said. He's not gay, he's not homosexual, but he engages in activities that are, like I just said, I said ungodly, and then that led on to him saying, oh, it's not godly, blah, 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 blah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because everything he speaks about, see, the thing is, he does his music about, one second.
Sorry,
I'm just saying, the things that he writes about, the music that he creates, like, a lot of it is very hypersexual. A lot of it, like probably about 80% of his collection, even though he has hundreds and hundreds of records that have not even been out and whatever, right? His talent is just amazing. However, he's what do you say?
You know what cracks me up? It's like they try to even use him being a Jehovah's Witness as why he ain't gay. But then you just go on to tell us that 8% of his catalogue goes against the Jehovah's Witness ethos.
Yeah, it does. Of course it does. It's hypersexual. Everything is so sexual.
Right.
Like it's like.
Shani, do you think anyone in that industry is heavily religious in that sense?
No, not at all. I no, not even if you're a Muslim and you're doing music. No way, you can't be. Sorry.
Okay.
I genuinely don't think you can be. If you're doing nasheeds or you're doing religious-based music, I mean that's a bit different. But
Shani, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, no.
Seeing as how you're like the expert on Prince, you know the song "Little Red Corvette." What is that a euphemism for?
Well, it's obviously. You can Google it.
Is it a pum?
I imagine so. Yes, and the virginity. But yeah,
The virginity. Wow, man. Yeah.
his songs are. You know, he's got Sexy Motherfucker. He's got Cream. He's got he's got Computer Blues. There's so many songs. Like I'm honestly, majority of his songs are related to sex. It mentions sex. It's to be honest with you, his music is haram, right? I don't listen to him anymore. I grew up listening to him. There's some songs that I listen to because I wouldn't class them as being haram in the sense of the content. But majority of his music I can't listen to because it's haram. Like it is. It's just it creates images and all this kind of stuff. It's not very religious or Islamic or whatever you want to call it. It's just not. It's not modest at all. It's very.
You think some people identify with Prince and maybe like how he is and whatnot, and that's why they don't want to call him gay?
I don't identify with him at all.
Don't lie.
How would I identify with him? We have the same birthday.
You know, like certain mannerisms or maybe the way he dresses or like things like that, or the way he has a certain look or things like that. And so
yeah, the
they
certain
don't
look, like racially speaking, Shani, do you fancy other men that are sort of that same hue?
No, not at all.
I was asking you earlier, I don't know if you heard me, I said to you, do you find Lenny Kravitz attractive?
No way.
You don't? So what is it about Prince that's weird then? What is it about Prince?
So I think a lot of things to do with Prince and why I like Prince would be the fact that my mum was a huge Prince fan.
Right.
And I grew up, so I was born in 88. My mum's been listening to Prince like way back in the 80s or whatever.
Did your dad like Prince?
No. No, not all.
See the way you answered. Now, you're not playing fair.
No, because the reason why, because obviously Prince is for women. Like, I mean, I don't know many men that like Prince. I know men that like Prince for his musicality. Yeah, but for his musicality, his musical talent. But him as an artist, no.
Raheem likes Prince.
Big up Raheem.
Big up Raheem. Don't be like that, Jedi.
But he's
bro. I just said, didn't it?
But he's honestly, when it comes to, if you're into music, right, and you're proper into music, like you should be able to appreciate, like you just said, Tizza, before, separating the art from the artist, right? And the art is, let's talk about not his fashion and his like brand. Let's talk about his music. Artistically, his music is phenomenal. Like the fact as well that he is an artist that can play multiple instruments is just not being done. It's not being done. There's like handfuls of artists that can do that.
Shani,
we don't care because you
it's
wear
important.
Thongs. We don't care whether you play your own songs or not. You wear thongs to perform. You perform in fishnets and like ladies' gloves, and you put lipstick and makeup on, and like you wear leather and bondage type look. You literally dress in that gay fetish look. Right? And you want me to rate you for playing piano and a saxophone. Right?
Listen, but it's separating the art from the artist, Teaser, right?
Right?
What is that?
Why is she trying to get the co-sign from you?
Right.
My connection.
Shani, would you agree that Prince is a deviant?
He can, yeah, I could say you could. If somebody presented that to me, I wouldn't.
All right. The fact that you don't group sexual deviants along with homosexuals and perverts and things like that, shows that you don't measure things the way how I'm measuring it, because I'm measuring it normal and then everything outside of normal, right? Meaning gay, right? If you want to call it gay or queer or whatever you want to call it, it's outside of being normal. And I'll put Prince in that category. But you've obviously got a different criteria. If I said to you, who do you think's gay? Who are you gonna say out of all the artists? Who would you say is gay? Would you say David Bowie's gay?
Yeah.
Would you say Jimmy Somerville's gay?
You'd have to show me him. I can't think of those.
Looking now.
Would you say Jimmy Somerville's like literally the gayest man on earth?
Wait there. Let me get Jimmy Somerville. Oh, fucking hell.
Gay as fuck. And he's Scottish.
Hey, yo,
and he's Scottish.
You know this guy's name? The Eurasia guy, you know. Nah,
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You actually don't know him.
You lost.
He's from your hometown, Kenny.
Finished.
You're not from our hometown. I was born in London. I was born in London.
How the fuck do you know this fella's name, bro? You're a G.
What do you mean, bro?
That's Jimmy Somerville.
He's famous, bro.
No, treat me. No, what's his song?
What's his song again?
That's it.
Run away, get away. The one about the
all
gay
the
boy
songs
that
were
runs away
gay.
from his
All of the songs were gay.
Small Town Boys called it.
Eurasia, no? Was this Eurasia?
No,
he was in a what group was he in? I forgot the name.
Oh,
Eurasia's even more gay than him.
This is what I was thinking.
He was part of them though. He was part of a group. He was part of a group, yeah. He was a solo.
This dude, you know, he's just got the face. No
the lead
offense,
singer.
He just got the grill.
Fucking hell.
You know, we can look at someone and make it. You know what I mean? Like,
This is what I'm saying.
Now this one was openly. Well, yeah. He couldn't help it. It was just.
I don't know what's gonna come up. Let me put this in you though. Eurasia. Yeah. When I typed in gay prince or whatever, I should have been more careful because that's dangerous.
Gay prince.
Yeah. Eurasia.
One showed up.
I think Shani's sort of putting Prince in his own category. She's like, he's so original, he's so different. He's not like other gays.
Nah, I'm not, because it's not gay. That's the point.
That's right. We're saying he's not gay. We're saying he's not gay. Can we put words in that mouth, please?
I'm mixing him up with this dude.
Yeah, this guy's gay as fuck.
He's like this Eurasia. I don't know why I thought it was the same.
If he's not gay, then I'm not Turkish.
He's gay.
You can at least let Shani speak for herself.
A lot of them was gay.
You know, Shani is speaking for herself. Shani's not crying about not being able to speak like you are. So maybe take some tips from the lady on the panel.
I was talking to Khan, not you.
Yeah, but you just keep doing it. Like, you even tried it when Shani was on. Like, Shani, let her speak. Like, allow it, man. Relax, brother. I'm telling you, man.
I'm the most relaxed here. I've been doing the least talking.
You're not the most relaxed though, because since you come back on, you're trying to make
but I've been doing the least talking.
No problem, bro. I got eyes in it. Like this is what I mean. When I've got eyes, you lot that try to do this jiggery pokery Jedi mind trick shit, you can't convince me that my eyes and my ears ain't seeing what they're seeing. This is the modern day.
Ears are hearing though.
This is the modern day trick. Yeah, where like I know you feel away. You can't convince me you don't feel away. I don't give a fuck what you say. I know you feel away.
About what?
Just
about
in
what?
general. You're just feeling away in general. Convo in general, bro.
Why? Why say that?
All right, cool. Let me get to the cracking up.
I don't go away. I don't, honestly.
Yeah, you gonna threaten to kill someone by the end of today. Mark my words.
I might do. I might if it's Jupiter. Flipping no, I don't like her, man.
All right, cool, man. Anyway, Eurasia, innit? Eurasia. I don't know, man. These are the things. These are the things that was on top of the pops, man. Do you know what I mean? And I just knew that.
These men were fruity, man. From day
that's
one.
where we was corrupted, bruv. That's where they got Shani, top of the pops.
Couldn't tell that Andy Peters was gay, but this
I
guy.
never watched Top of the Pops.
Say that again.
I never watched Top of the Pops.
So how did Prince get into your mindset?
They didn't have that in Scotland.
No, I didn't grow up in Scotland. Guys, I went to Scotland in 2001, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It just went mad.
But
It
remember, I was
just
telling
went
you, I
mad.
have this phobia thing. This
Black Shanny.
I couldn't watch Top of the Pops. I had to just.
How did you
listen to it
find out
from another
about
room.
Prince and his gay antics?
He's not gay, first of all, but like I said, my mum was a Prince fan. And I grew up.
It's a technicality though. If you saw him as a man, he'd be gay, but you see him as art, so.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's
They were
it.
teaser. They were teaser.
He transcended gender and
I
sexuality.
think Nas is gay, and I think Tupac was gay.
Why? Could you fancy them?
No, when a man puts nose ring in his nose, like to me, that's just homo.
I said that, Schiffer, but everyone was like, "No, that don't mean nothing."
Yeah, I think what's gonna happen though, Schiffer, is I know that way of thinking that you're thinking works in Bath, but remember when we're in London, we're in the fast city, we're fast paced, so we can see a lot of the shit you're trying to do before you do it. Yeah. So if you think anyone's gonna argue with you about Tupac being gay, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna set a better example than you did when it came to Prince. So yeah, Tupac might be gay. He could be gay. Let's say Tupac is gay.
And Nas as well.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Now what?
But we're gonna say that Tupac with the nose ring, gay. The brother with the fishnets and the pants and the makeup, not gay. So you gotta tell me.
No, you know what?
This is what I'm saying.
You know what we're gonna do right now?
No.
You know what we're gonna do right now? We're gonna say all of them are gay. We're gonna say all of them are gay.
We're not doing that. What we will say is this.
You got yourself.
This clearly highlights the level of dishonesty that the brothers and sisters are willing to go to defend their icons.
Yeah,
no, I wasn't backing that. I wasn't backing that.
100 million. But now, do you know what? He's right. Don't argue with him. He's right. You're 100% right. So I'm just going to agree with you now. Prince is gay. Tupac's gay. African Bambaata's gay. That means Busta Rhymes is probably gay.
Nah, leave Busta out of it, bro. Busta ain't gay.
Yeah, there's been rumors.
I don't know, man. Busta could definitely be gay, bro. All of them, listen, all of these celebrities, as far as I'm concerned, they all got all of these celebrities. All of these celebrities are a bit gay, man. They got gay antics.
Most of them are gay, so I don't know why.
Most of them, bro, they look like they're gay.
Right, but you're defending Prince though.
No, I'm not defending Prince. You think he's gay? He's gay, then, innit? Whatever, man.
It's not that I think he's gay.
I don't need to defend Prince.
Yeah.
Prince can defend himself. If Prince wants to jump up on the channel, feel free.
Wait, let me ask you something, Schiffer. There's you probably been asked this already earlier. Does Prince dress like a gay man?
I said that already, yeah.
Right, cool. So all this. Oh, you think he's gay, JEDI? You think he's gay? That's cute and that, but if you don't think that the guy that dresses
no. My argument is that.
Yeah,
no, my argument is not that he's not gay. My argument is not that he's not gay.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you hear me? My argument is not that Prince isn't gay. My argument is that I don't have any information to base on him having sexual intercourse with a man. I got information to say he dressed like a gal, definitely. So on those bases, if we're going to say that makes a man gay, then he's gay.
No, he's definitely tried it.
So you've got no other visual.
What, did he try it with you? Because obviously, if you know about it, he must have tried it with you.
Now,
so you know what? I want to say something.
This guy's got to release a sex tape for you to believe he's gay, and I think this is what the issue with iconography and that, because like there's no one else on this planet you would take this level of flamboyance from and then not accept that, okay, you're obviously gay.
Yeah. I believe it, but I don't know it. I believe it, but I don't know it.
When you find these pictures, you're not gonna be like, well, I don't know, I'm not sure. You're gonna be like, right, brother, you're gay, cuz. Like,
yeah, no, I believe it. Like I said, I believe he's gay, but I don't know it.
Oh, Tizza, you got your pen out?
It's
like U-turn number 6 since yesterday, man. Come off it, man.
I would also like to suggest something.
What's going on?
I would like to suggest that men should be allowed to.
Yeah.
I just think we shouldn't really put labels on people and judge people, because unless we have evidence, obviously, of his homosexuality, we can look at it and say, you know what, he looks gay, so maybe he's gay, right? But there's a lot of things that these industries do to straight men for them to Do you know what I mean? Like, so, so what I'm trying to say is, working in the modeling industry, right? There's a lot of behaviors that are put upon straight men, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that are expected of them to be sexy and all this kind of stuff, but it never really draws the line at being sexy for just women. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like,
they're wearing skinny jeans now, Chani. Like Busta Rhymes, skinny jeans. Come on, man.
But listen, even I'm saying,
Style
like,
P and
even
them and
all these
Jada
artists, rap artists, whatever, when they're doing these shoots and whatever, they're not, the sex appeal isn't just for women. So I'm just saying it's the whole industry as well that just puts this kind of gayness on these men. So we can't really tell because it's all a part of it's part and parcel of the industry.
Definitely.
Really?
Like, they made Dave Chappelle wear
being
it.
Being in the modeling industry myself, I could definitely say that you might take some shoots, yeah, for whatever, clothing, not clothing, one shoots of your body, shoots of whatever in it, yeah, your muscles, whatever, and your intention is for it to be for the ladies, right, or whatever in it, ladies.
Yeah.
When you put your pictures out, if you're on Facebook and you put your pictures out, a man can see your pictures. If you put your pictures on the website, a man can see your pictures. That's just normal, yeah? That's different from putting on makeup, wearing women's clothes, wearing gay clothes. Like, this not no, we're just keeping it ambiguous. He's allowed himself, this guy...
to blur the lines.
And play gay mannerisms.
But I'm not talking about Prince. It's just because when it was put towards, oh, this guy's gay and he must be gay and this one's gay. It's like, well, no, it's the industry that's gay.
No, they're all gay, man. They're all gay. Listen, I try to get them big record deals.
It's the industry that's gay. Shifa, if you got famous, right? No, listen, if you got famous, Shifa, yeah, if you got famous, the first thing they're gonna do for you is they're gonna look at your image and your brand and tailor that to be attractive to tell you women, but also men.
Yeah.
Not for me, then.
The whole thing is gay, bro.
Not for me, because I'm independent. So if I ever got famous with my independent self, I'll be in control of my image and my team. Not no batty man, not no freaky guy with some freaky designer. But unfortunately, sorry, brother, you're talking while I'm talking again. I understand. Obviously, unfortunately, what's going to happen is you got the likes of Wretch 32, gay designer. You got the likes of all your artists in your industry, gay designers. You got the likes of D Block Europe, the tight jeans. They're all batty man then, innit? And what do you think they did to get the money? They bent over then, innit? Like what?
I can't work out if you're agreeing with Shani or not.
I don't know what
Shani, if the industry is gay and you're in the industry as a male, then what kind of does that make you?
It makes you gay.
It doesn't make it. No, it doesn't make you gay, because the thing is, you can be in the industry for the love of the
a
art.
heap of gay shit, but you're not gay. Is that how it works?
No, but you don't need to, and that's the thing. And you can't.
They do need to. What are you talking about? Didn't you hear about Birdman? He fucked Birdman for the deal. He said it in the video. Come on, man. We know they're doing gay stuff. Little Wayne.
What happened? No, listen to me. There's something called integrity. If you have integrity, what often happens is you're not as famous as the other people that do that shit, climbing up the ladder in those ways.
Not as famous,
Who's got the integrity?
You just don't.
Kendrick Lamar's gay, man. Kendrick Lamar wears the gayest outfit.
So therefore, you're not in. Wait. So therefore, you're not in the industry, Shani. That's my whole point. So the ones that see that and aren't gay, they're not in the industry. So the ones that go into the industry, you can't then say they're not gay because they
come on, Jay-Z's gay. But Jay-Z's gay. He is Mark. Listen, 50 Cent said it the other day. Jay-Z is modeling himself off of a gay painter. When he done that mad hairstyle, Basquiat hairstyle, Basquiat's a big batty boy. What are you doing?
Right,
they're all gay.
Right?
Just because the man's gay don't mean his hairstyle's gay, Shifa.
Brother, he's the only guy with that hairstyle. No one else has ever had that hairstyle other than Basquiat, the Batty man. So really and truthfully, when you want to copy that, you're following Batty man. You have follow Batty. Is that way
out of all the other Batty man on earth, how many of them's got mad hair like that?
Brother, I don't know what that question's supposed to mean.
Stop it.
I don't know what that question's supposed to mean, but brother, this is the thing. Because you're not black, I know that you might see some gay stuff and think it's not gay, but it's gay, brother.
It's got nothing to do with being black. You were hating black people yesterday.
I don't know what he's talking about. I see the gay pride march.
No, Shani, I hate all people. I don't just hate black people. I hate all people. All people are liars. All people are charlatans. I'm a racist. I don't like the human race, all right? I don't like blacks, whites, Chinese. I don't like Indians. Don't like none of y'all.
Yo, you ain't spoke to Spliff. Let's not make it anyone else's issue, bro. Come on, man.
All right, well, she asked the question.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I didn't really.
Not the question.
Oh, well, you made a statement. You made a suggestive statement. I just answered
people
She's actually been trying to answer me for the longest, like, but
it's not the question or any of that. It's the intensity, bro. I'm trying to get you to be like self-aware of just the intensity that you're putting out, Shiv. You know,
I'm always intense though. That's just me.
Yeah, I know you got your ways, but this is different, Shiv. And then today you started with a bit of honesty, saying, "All right, you know what? I'm doing a new job and I'm not smoking. Maybe this could be contributing." Can you keep that present in your mind?
Brother, I can listen.
A bit of self-awareness.
You see when I'm talking, yeah. You see when I'm talking. I'm talking, yeah, and it's very difficult to get a sentence out. So unfortunately, you know, it can be frustrating. I'm not getting frustrated, but it can be.
I get that. I get the frustration. I'm not saying that I'm ignoring all of that. And sometimes people don't help. Because sometimes people want to say the last word or interrupt or rare. Like one of the worst offenders is Snipes on mute. Like
I know mute.
I'm not mute, but Snipes ain't been talking for a minute. Khan is trying to fucking hold it down. I'm going mute. Like, so what more do you want? We're trying to facilitate because we can hear your frustration, but it's like as soon as T makes one sound, you're like, why are you talking? Why are you talking? And I told you this like 45 minutes ago, bro. It's only going to escalate and it'll just lead to some kind of confrontation or you cussing or someone cussing. It's like, why don't we like pay attention?
Honestly, you see me, I'm a man of my word. I said, if I start talking and someone starts talking over me, I'm going on mute. And that's exactly what I've been doing.
Okay, man. It's not even a big deal. We can move on. It's cool.
Yeah.
We can move on.
I was trying to say to Tizza, right? Based on the so if you wanted to be, so that's what I'm saying. They're not all gay. I hear what you're saying, but are you gay if? Right, here's a scenario. Are you gay if you're a rapper, right? And you've just been signed to a label, whatever. They're like, right, we're going to put you with somebody that's going to do your marketing and someone does your branding and all this kind of stuff. We're going to work on your image to be more, more mainstream and more pleasing to the younger generation or whatever. So you're thinking, all right, cool. And then the shoot itself is that you maybe have to wear leather trousers. I'm not talking like super paint on leather. I'm just talking about leather trousers, like your chest out. 1 second, your chest out. You got a bit of jewelry on and all that kind of stuff, and you're gonna look sexy in these photographs to kind of attract the young teens, yeah, the teen females. They're putting it to you. Are you gay if you do that photo shoot?
Yeah, like when you sacrifice morals, then like you're stepping into that realm. Like you can't start doing things and then like if I start stealing, I can't be like, oh, I'm not a thief because I only stole like a little bit.
Yeah, but the thing is, where's the homosexuality in
the acts that they do before they get the stylists and the stuff that you speak of. So before they can even get fame, they might get a little bit of recognition to show them what their life's like, but in order to continue that, they have to partake in certain rituals, shall we call it, or initiation protocols that you can't turn around and say you're not gay. Like it just is what it is, isn't it? So that's why like I agree with you, the industry is set up that way, but that's why there are certain people that said no to the industry, and then you got other ones that are calm to join the industry. But you can't then turn around and be like,
are you gay if you're but are you gay if you're not having any sort of intercourse or whatever with the same sex? Are you? Does that?
Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes.
So you're gay even if you don't do the act.
Yes.
Or have homosexual acts.
Yes.
It's really bizarre.
I'm just saying, Shani, we've all got our different way of measuring things, right? That's why we're having this conversation, because we're all trying to meet each other halfway and come to an understanding of other people's positions, right? Pause. But what we're really saying is we've all got our own way of measuring things. Yeah, and if you're saying a hardcore hip hop artist that come from the Bronx and they're saying to him, "Oh, you got to dress up in a certain way," like Schiffer rightly said that they did with Dre. Now, from that day to this day, he's known for being gay. They dressed him up like a faggot. He went for it for his career, and now he's tarnished with the gay stick, the gay brush, whatever you want to call it. His reputation's been tainted. And the reason being, Shani, is because when you're representing a culture or you're coming from the streets, even wearing leather trousers could make you gay. Yes, it could.
No, I think that's ridiculous, because then
it's
means
the real
that
world,
to
though,
be
Shan. It's the
no,
real
but
world.
it means to be a part of the culture, you have to dress in this way and that way. You have to look like this. One second,
it's a little deeper than just dressing. It's a little deeper than just dressing.
But based on what he just said, he said that if you're from it's part of the culture and you're wearing leather trousers, then it makes you gay. But it's like, nah, it doesn't, because then what you're doing is you're stereotyping people that come from these areas and people that like the genres. But what you're doing is you're putting somebody else into a category.
Look,
I'm not. Stop cutting me. Come on, just wait.
Yeah, you cut me though. Shani, my point is this: you have a criteria whereby Prince ain't gay.
Let him go. Let him go.
No. Listen, let me explain something to all you men. Like, this is something that I don't get it. You men are like switched on. We need gal them on the panel. The gal them get super frustrated when trying to communicate. Just ease them up a bit so they don't like.
Sorry, Jeds. I'll just tuck my dick between my legs and act like I'm
you're cutting me up now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just make allowances for the sisters. Just think to yourself, right? You know what? She's female. I'm gonna give her a little blind, let her go first. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
Like, I want to hear the women saying, "Can I just say?" And the man saying, "You know what? Just go on. You go. Not the other way round."
I hear you. Right, sorry, Shani, for not being so gentlemanly. Go ahead, Shan.
Listen, I kind of forgot my point. I'm just saying, like, from taking somebody out of one box and saying, oh, it's gay to do this, you're then perpetuating behaviors on other people that is this straight behavior. So like what? Having women in your music videos that are like skin out and all this kind of stuff, that makes you straight. Like, it doesn't. Like, it's not.
No.
That's what I'm saying. So if you're gonna say leather trousers is gay, then you have to say women skinning out is straight.
No. It's not just leather trousers is gay. It's now, come on, man. What we like?
I understand that. That's what. But that's my point, because this is my point is, what is gay about doing a photo shoot? What? No, wait a second. No, Jedi. What is gay about being a recording artist and doing a photo shoot where they've told you, all right, you got to wear leathers, yeah? On the cover of this, you're wearing leathers and you've got your body out and we're going to grease you up and all this kind of stuff and you're going to look sexy on the screen. What's gay about that?
I just want you to be real, because that's not what's going on with
Prince. I am, but I'm not talking about Prince. Jedi, we're not talking about Prince. We're talking about the industry now. No, we're talking about the industry, and
because no one else ain't doing that but Prince.
I just discovered something about Prince as well. Did he have 2 ribs removed so that he could suck his own penis? Nah, I've seen that. Nah, I definitely think he's gay. Now I definitely think he's gay.
No, that's been a long time rumor, so I don't know how true it is or not.
I only just read that now, but obviously, if that's a rumor or if he has actually had those ribs removed, then there's a possibility he's definitely gay there. I don't know, bro.
That's the tipping point for you, yeah? That's the tipping point.
Mad. Not involved.
Yeah, that one I can't agree. That one I can't argue away still. I can't argue that way.
I can't identify with that one now.
No one said all leather trousers are gay. No one said wearing leather trousers.
Condit.
But I've got Prince in my mind's eye of what he would look like in his leather trousers. They ain't gonna be leather trousers. Prince is gonna look gay. And that's the
same. And his trousers are gonna be tight as they're gonna be so tight and long.
I know you're not talking about Prince, but what I'm saying is, in the example you gave, no one else really does shit like that but Prince.
No, but the point is, what the conversation was about the industry being gay, and Tizza said well, does it make you gay if you are a part of the industry then, if the industry is gay? Because a lot of people that want to be a part of the industry that don't become a part of the industry are ones that refuse to be gay and refuse to get their gay acts.
Is every police officer racist? No. Is the police
That's my point.
Is the Metropolitan Police institutionally racist? Yes. Same way. Is the music industry satanic and willing to push certain agendas? Yes. Does that mean every individual in that industry is that? No. Is somehow are they going to be furthering that agenda in one way or another, even just by participation, even by just getting the coffees? Yes.
Right. Okay.
You know.
Okay. Well, this is the thing. It brings me on to something else as well. So the Sam Smith new music video. Did you hear about that?
No.
Okay.
That's
so there's a
what
big
I was
uproar about
madness.
There's a big uproar about Sam Smith's music video.
I'm listening. Yeah.
My sister actually worked on that music video, right? She was like the camera assistant on the video itself.
She didn't walk out. She was happy with that.
Wow, this is the thing. So that's I brought it up because Jedi just said, even if you're getting the coffees or you're not perpetuating this behavior and all this kind of stuff, at the end of the day, that's a check for my sister, right? She's a camera woman, and
that's all I meant. When you sacrifice morals normally for money, then you can't, like, that's what it is. Like, all you've done is just sacrificed your morals for money. So you can say,
but the end product is not something that she's. Well, this is the thing. She
was part of it.
My mum. One second, but my mum made a big fuss about it and was like, messaged us yesterday and was like, "Oh, that's absolutely disgusting, this video and all this kind of stuff." Because obviously, even more so, she watched it because my sister worked on it. And then my sister was like, yeah, it's mad because, like, my sister's like, I think a lot of men are gay because on this set, they literally couldn't take their eyes off of it. Like, it just was a really kind of homo atmosphere. Like, so, to be honest with you, she's young and she's trying to be in this industry. So she gets the work and she does the work. And I think at this point, integrity is low because she's trying to get somewhere. Do you see what I'm saying? And she is young. So it's like, do you turn down this job and that job? Like, see the Queen with the Queen with Paddington Bear, she actually did that shoot as well. So it was her and 2 other people. She's not somebody, like, even like working with the monarchy, somebody else would be like, oh, why would you want to work with the Queen, go to the palace and all this kind of stuff and do all that? But then you've got to remember, she's got to build her CV. So these things are like,
you can
I don't know, when you're trying to...
Nah. And that's how they allow people to try and justify it. But you're sacrificing morals for a paycheck at the end of the day. You can go and make money a number of other ways. You don't have to be there perpetuating.
But she doesn't. No, she wants to be there. That's the thing. She wants
to be there. She can't claim that she's not about that. Then, like, if she's happy to be helping and working and making money from that, then just own it. Like, that's all I'm saying. You can't, like, I can't rate you, but like, at least the people that own it I respect, because it's like, cool, you understand what you're about and what you're doing to make your money. So fair enough, but you can't stop other people from looking at that and being like, nah, that's off. Like, if you're going to be working on something like that, then like, how can I respect you for that? Oh, but I was just behind the camera. And like, you're part of it. You helped it. Like, you're part of the creation of that. So like, you got to be seen in the same way as what that's doing. You don't get obliged just because you're eating off of that. And our children have to see that. Like, you got to take some responsibility for it. There's no, and we're in the times of accountability now. Like, you can't run away and say, oh, but it was just a paycheck and my CV and blah, blah, blah. Go do something else. And if there weren't people that were willing to sacrifice their morals for the paycheck, then that wouldn't be possible. You wouldn't get people doing that. And shit would be a little bit different. But that's just my take on it. Where you going, Shenny? Yeah, nah, I don't like it when people try and I'm not saying this is what Shani was doing, but I don't like it when people try and excuse their choices and blame it on like a paycheck. It's like police officers and shit like that. It's like, nah, sorry. Like, if you ain't gonna be turning in the bad ones or arresting them, then you can't be like, oh, but I got like a paycheck. Like, there's people working in McDonald's under the same stresses. It's the same way I don't rate traffic wardens. Like, I just can't. Like, I get it. You're making a paycheck, but you're literally like enforcing shit that, one, nobody signed up for, and two, like, causes a lot of people problems, them parking tickets and this, that, and the other, when you don't need to go as hard. Like, so there's just certain things. But yeah, you can't be part of a video like that Sam Smith thing. When I saw that, nah, allow it. Like, you can't be a part of that and then turn around and be like, oh, but I was only doing that for the money or to boost my CV. Like, nah, don't work like that. But again, that's just my perspective, man. What you saying, Maku? What do you reckon?
Can I ask a question, please?
Uh-oh.
Could somebody dress like you and be gay?
Could someone dress like you and be gay?
Like you and be gay?
Of course.
All right.
Like the same type of clothing and dress style, yeah. If I'm wearing combats or whatever, and a gay person can wear whatever they want, innit? It's more their persona, it's more their grooming that will let you know that they're not the same as you. That's it, complete.
I hear you. But could someone groom themselves, wear nail polish and whatever else, and not be gay? Is that possible?
I don't even know, man. I think that's too much thinking for someone like me. You know what I mean? When I see those things, I ever see like you're gothic or you're acting like little Uzi Vert, and all these motherfuckers are gay. So I don't know. Niggas in wedding dress with fucking Uzis and machine guns and shit. So the world has changed, my brother, but it's definitely a fruitier world, and it started with people like Prince.
That don't really answer the question.
Hold on. What's his name? Rick James and all of these type of guys who are androgynous. Once you use the word androgynous, yeah, it's game over, man. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Prince was androgynous. That means batty, man.
Okay, is it possible that someone could dress in an androgynous way, wear female clothing, makeup, the rest of it, nail polish, whatever?
Everything is possible.
Is it possible that that person could not be gay?
I don't even know. Bro.
Yes, but the probability of it is possible, but it's not probable. So it's possible, yes, it's not probable.
I know you want to insert probability, but I just asked if it's possible. And
it's my answer. You know, like when you say, can I give my answer? That's my answer, isn't it?
No, I get that. And I'll accept your answer. I'm just saying, obviously, probability has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. But I get that you've inserted that. So we can deal with probability too if you really like. But I would say this. The only way that I can affirm something is by affirming it. Would you agree?
That's what you choose to do. I ain't got to agree. That's you, innit?
How do you affirm something?
Depends.
You make an assumption to affirm something. Is an assumption a statement of truth?
I said it depends. Context needs to be brought into it. But carry on. You're telling us how you affirm things.
No, I'm asking you. Is an assumption a statement of truth?
All right. Well, how did you assume Prince was not gay? How did you assume?
I didn't assume he's not gay. I just didn't assume he was gay. I didn't assume either way. But I'm saying, is an assumption a statement of truth? That's the question.
Is an assumption a statement of truth? No, my brother.
If you was in court and you assume something, what do you think they would say? Do you think they would take that as truth, or do you think they would be stricken from the record?
It's self-explanatory.
Do you see where I'm going with this now?
Yeah, but you're saying obvious shit. What's that got to do with Prince?
It should have been obvious from the beginning.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with Prince being a batty man? Every other rapper you named being a batty man, yeah, or have some fruity shit attached to their name. Like, what are we saying?
Yeah, I'm saying I can make the assumption about.
You can't say one without the other.
I'm saying I can make the assumption.
No one did that.
I can make the assumption about R. Kelly. I can make the assumption about any. Listen, I can make the assumption about every single.
No one did that. No one did that. No one did that.
We looked at a series of pictures talking about his mannerisms, all of that type of stuff, and like Jedi said, Emperor's new clothes type thing. You want to say man's got clothes on? We're saying no, he's naked. Like we can see that man is gay. Like
You can
wanna
see
say
that
he's
someone's
not.
gay. So you're telling
Yeah.
me you can look at someone and you know that they're gay?
Yes. Some
Okay.
people just have a look about them, and if you
Okay.
can't see that, then yeah, fair enough. But like,
Well, have
some
you
of
ever heard
us
the
can.
phrase, it takes one to know one?
Oh,
Because
Matthew,
I can't
apparently
look at
someone's in
someone
the
and
back.
tell you they're
He
gay.
needs
I
to
can't.
come in.
I honestly can't look at someone and tell you they're gay. I can't do that. But obviously, some
takes
people
one
can.
to know one is yeah, I remember that from primary school still. But yes, as myself and Jeds was saying earlier, in fact, Jeds was the one that brought it up. There's a certain look. Same way if you look at Tyler Perry and can't see it, then fair enough, innit? Like it is what it is. Same way we looked at them other people from them that Eurasia or whatever. There's certain things that you just see, and over time it just correlates.
If I saw two men holding hands, if I saw two men holding hands, yeah, I would more than likely immediately assume that there's something gay going on there. Me seeing a man walking down the street and looking at a man's face and his I don't know, whatever you're seeing in Tyler Perry's face, I couldn't definitely say that that man's gay. Because I know this is the thing now. I know for instance, when I was in school, there was a kid in my school. Everyone thought he was gay. Even I thought he was gay. You know, he was very effeminate the way he in his speech and his approach to people. You know, he wasn't very masculine.
Are you that guy?
No, it was your dad, to be fair. But obviously, he was very effeminate in his approach and stuff. And then what's happened is, you know, at some point, you know, we realized he's not actually gay. He's got a girlfriend, you know, he's growing up. You know, he's a bit more masculine now than he was when he was younger. But I think maybe being in a single parent family may have had an effect on him. So, you know, at the end of the day, people can always interpret things wrong. And that's the point I was trying to make. I'm not trying to diss you, but if you keep dissing me, then we're going to have a dissing match. So just know that, innit?
Yawn, boring. But yes, anyways, I had my producer brought one of his brethren to studio one time. I told my producer that guy's gay. Turns out not until 15 years later did my man come out as gay. Like shit, it just happens. Like there's a certain time sometimes you can tell it. I'm not saying I can tell every gay guy or every gay guy has a certain
well, then
look,
you lied.
but there
you lied then, didn't you?
certain...
You lied then, didn't you? You lied. And this is the thing. You were spending time with the gays. You know, like that. Not even like a gay relative. Someone who's gay, spending time in your company.
Let's ask
you
the
know,
chat.
You're jumping on tunes.
If you think Shiff is
fruity,
put a 1 in the chat, innit?
Okay, but you're doing tunes with the gay guy, brother. Listen, you can think what you want, but you're making tunes
you
with
can
the gay
say I
guy.
spend time in it.
Can I say my one?
There's serious qualities about you that
you're
people
spending time. You're spending time, and you're making
about you that people would question.
You're making headway. You're making headway and making
allow that talk in it. You
was making headway and making
it's not going to look good for you. It's not
brother, you was making headway and making tracks with a batty man. That's what you were doing, brother. And you didn't know. So therefore, your statement before was not a statement of truth. It was a statement of lies. Because like you said,
I don't know, man.
You see when people kill themselves, I love it. You know, I think it's funny.
He's at home he knows he rolls with his gay cousin. It's like mad. And he wants to talk about other people being gay, and I don't know what he's doing. Man.
But I'm not talking about him being gay. I said he was sharing studio with the gay guy. He said that. I didn't say it. I'm just repeating what he said. So what's the problem?
I'm saying, so what? Yeah,
you still don't believe your feelings, brother.
Yeah, but I still don't believe.
Why are your feelings?
Do you have a problem with gay people, Shiffer? Do you have a problem with gay people?
I bet a lot of those people. I bet a lot of the people at the studio liked Prince. So that's all we're gonna say, bro. You know what I mean? Prince goes with being
like
gay.
He's never been in the vicinity
I love
of a gay
Prince.
person, but we know that's not true. We know that's not true.
Brother, listen, I ain't got a problem with gay people. I just said you were sharing the studio with a gay man. You seem to have a problem. You seem to have the problem. You seem to have the problem with the gay people because when I repeat what you said about you sharing a studio with a gay person, you're really upset, brother. You're really in the defensive mode now. But you're in your feelings. We can hear it. We can hear the intenseness. We can hear the intenseness in your voice. Like, I'm laughing. I find it funny, bro. I can hear the pain. I'm not gonna lie. And you see, when people are in pain, I thrive on your pain. Just know that it's not my fault.
All right, cool. Keep thriving. Keep thriving.
I'm gonna thrive on your emotional distress. My son is in the studio with Batman, you know. Some Batman Junior make me there.
Yeah,
Man
but
said you found out 15 minutes. What did you say? 15 minutes later, you found out. How did you find out? Did he do something to you?
you got linked to Ed Sheeran, though, right?
Yes.
You linked to Ed Sheeran, though?
Mad.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh man. Not even like you was just at a show and there was a gay guy performing at the show. He was in your studio, fam. He was with you.
Yeah, but what
That's your
where's the
homie.
joke? No one's
That's
laughing.
your homie.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not getting the point you're trying to make.
That's your homie. Pause.
If you heard the story, my producer bought his friend, and I told my producer, my friend, that he was gay. It comes out 15 years later that he was gay. What part of the story didn't you get?
By association, you and your friends are with a gay guy in the studio.
Oh, okay, well done. Well done. All right.
Well, that's happened. My man's had gay engineer before, all sorts.
I've never had a gay engineer ever.
I know, but I've used bare big studios, isn't it? And I've been
I've
around
used
different
big studios.
I've been around different artists. You go there, you got studio session, you walk in like, yeah, big up, big up, big up, big up. Oh yeah, oh this is the engineer Clive, big up Clive. Oh hi. I'm like, oh yeah, safe.
Wow.
In my head, I'm just like, okay, yeah, he's definitely gay. But yeah, come.
But your case is a bit different though, because it's not your brethren, is it?
You look got the beat. He never said he's gay, but his brethren was gay. You know,
his brethren brought the gay guy. His brethren brought the gay guy to the studio.
I don't know. What you don't know? You don't have friends that have gay friends.
No,
man's got gay cousin in that.
I've got a gay cousin, but I ain't got no friends that's got gay friends. No, I don't have that.
Well, I'm sure, yeah, that the eclectic friends that man has from female to man, I'm sure that they have a gay friend. Like, I know they have a gay.
A lot of females.
None of my friends have gay friends, unfortunately. But obviously, you know, for all those who do,
you are the friend with the gay friends.
Who's the gay friend?
Well, your cousins.
My cousin is my cousin. He's a family member. He's not a friend.
Cousins, though. You ain't got just one gay cousin. You got two.
Yeah, I got a lesbian cousin and a gay cousin. Yeah,
you got two gay cousins, and they're your friends.
I won't call them my friends. I won't call them. I wouldn't call them my associates. I won't say we're friends.
You don't associate with them. You never go out with them.
No.
You're lying. You've told us about going out with them. What's wrong with you?
I've told you about being at a family event and a gay cousin being there with the rest of the family.
Yeah, and
I've told you that.
You don't talk to your cousin. You don't associate with him. You're not cool with him.
You fucked up, right? You know when you fucked up, bro. I'm gonna go on mute.
Fuck up. Where's the fuck up, bro? Like you just denying your family and saying that they're not your friends and all that. Cool.
Why don't you let Tibbs defend himself? Because we was kind of having a back and forth. I know, but Schiffer, like we just having a convo, innit? I just wanna. I've just answered the question though. I'm not gonna answer it 10 times. I've told you no. We don't hang out like that. We're not friends like that.
With your gay cousins.
No, we're not friends like that, bro. We're not friends like that. We're just not. No, we're not. No. He's just a family member. He's just a family member. It's not my friend. We don't hang out together. We don't go out nowhere together. We don't go to parties together.
Schiffer, you know the wickedest thing? Sometimes, brother, when you're not consistent with what you say, it becomes an issue. I'm not going to push it further, but I specifically remember you talking about going out with your gay cousins and being out and going places. And he don't act gay when he's out with you and all that. But now you want to lie. It's cool, Schiffer, but you keep doing this shit.
Brother, I don't need to lie. What you're doing now is called a red herring.
I know.
Because I said I saw my cousin.
Mary Jane, that's number one.
Cool. I feel your pain. Listen, I feel your pain. You want to defend your brethren? Your brethren got Batty Man in the studio.
When I go back and play it, Schiff, yeah.
Please do. I beg you, do it now. And then when you find out that I'm not lying, I want an apology.
It's gonna seem like Schiffer when I go back and play. It's gonna seem like I'm trying to search up what Schiffer said.
Please do. So, no, it isn't. No, it's not. Reason, brother, I'm asking you to do it. I'm asking you to.
For that reason,
it's gonna seem like that.
For that reason, I'm not gonna go out of my way, bro. But it's just evident.
Well, please, brother, if you tell me the truth, I'll go and find it myself.
All right, cool, man. You know you're getting very like used to just chatting over me, and it's cool. But then you're also being very sensitive about you being spoken over, which is a bit Like, are you going to be lenient or not, cuz? Because, you know what I mean? It's just getting a bit mad. Every time I go to say something, you're doing the thing.
Brother, you interrupted our conversation, though. Come on, man.
No, I joined the conversation. I didn't interrupt anybody. I waited till people stopped speaking, then I gave my opinion. Because, like, what did you want me to do? Not join in the convo? Come on, man. Really? But I'm just saying right now, bro, like, it's easier to, like, fight than just be like, yo, listen, all right, cool. Yeah, cool. I do know gay people, but you're doing this thing where you don't know no gay people, and your gay cousins are not your friends.
I never said I don't know any gay people, bro. No one said that.
There's family, and it's distant and loose, and you ain't got a good relationship with them. You don't chat to them. You ain't been out with them. Only at a family function, and it's like that's not really the story you painted to us before, but cool.
Okay, brother, if that's what you honestly
the whole
believe.
scenario about being in a rave with your cousin and this and that and blah blah blah, and it weren't no family function.
Okay, and that's what you honestly believe. Fair enough.
Him, if you didn't know he was gay, if you didn't know him, if you weren't your family, you wouldn't know he was gay because he's not out there. He don't do this, he don't do that. Rare. He don't present that, this and that. But now it's just like some total denial.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Remember. You've seen the party once.
That was a red herring, brother. Brother, you should produce some evidence.
I'm just trying to show that you at least associated with your family member, innit?
Brother, what I would do. This is what I would say. Yeah.
You did, right?
This is what I would say, brother. Yeah. This is what I would say. I don't hang out with my family member who's gay. I've said this on the same stream that you're talking about. I said we don't go out, we don't par. I don't chat to his friends. He don't chat to mine. Yeah, it's not nothing like that. If I'm at a family event, he might be there, brother. And I'm not gonna chastise him for being gay. I'm not gonna be horrible to him. That's exactly what I said. You can go and play the stream back if you like and present the evidence, because I know 100% what I said. That's why I'm not worried. I ain't got no worries. But this guy got the gay guy in the studio with him, and his brethren brought him. Is your brethren gay too?
No, he's not. You know.
But how would you know if your brethren's gay when you bring him back to him into the studio? Because
seen him with girls. He's got a daughter. I don't know.
People have seen Prince with girls. Prince has been married twice.
Maybe he is.
And what's that guy? The guy that plays Medea. The guy that plays Medea. The guy that plays Medea. Yeah. What's his name again? That guy that plays Medea. He's got a daughter. Do you know that? Just like your friend.
Cool. He's still got that look. So.
Well, we ain't seen your friend to know if he's got the look. Yeah, you fucked up, man. You know you fucked up. But it's obviously, you know, like we can put a pin in it now and just like stop playing this game with each other, innit? Otherwise, you know, be careful. Do
you ever not think that all the times you tell people they fuck up, that maybe it's actually like you're the one? Like, don't you ever think that sometimes you've like pretty much told everybody on this panel today, all three of us, that we fucked up at some point?
Well, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. If you want to start talking about other people, I'm talking to you.
No,
if you want to talk about other people, that's fine.
Strange.
If you want to talk about other people, yeah, if you want to talk about other people, that's fine, brother. Yeah, but I'm talking to you. You fucked up.
Cool.
I ain't talking to no one else.
And I'm talking about. I'm talking.
Your homie is bringing gay guys to the studio to do music with you guys. You making sweet music with the gay guy.
Where you got? All right, shut up. This guy. You know what? If I didn't actually think that you needed help, it would actually be funny, innit? But nah, I actually think that you do need to.
This is the thing. You see when people. You see when you get caught in the same traps that you try to set for people, that's what people do. They try and make some kind of excuse to make that, to defame the other person's personality.
Honestly, all jokes aside,
or just start talking over them, because I didn't talk over you. I let you speak freely, but that's what you're gonna do, because you see when you definitely got an issue, when you realize you created an issue for yourself, and now everyone's thinking to themselves, hold on, Tizza got Batman in the studio with him. Mark on for that.
All right, cool.
I got on mute.
The difference is, Shiffer, I don't care, innit? I don't got to disown family to act like I'm not around gay people or some shit like that. Like they scare me, or like it's a slight on my character or who I am. Like I think that says more than anything else. But
also, you're regularly around gay people then?
I don't believe that was said or inferred. But if
I
that's
know
what
it
you
was
got
called.
from
It's
it,
called
then I ain't
it's
gonna
called a
argue.
red herring, brother. The same thing you tried to do to me many times. It's called a red. But at least I'm honest enough to admit it.
Yeah. And all of this because Prince, your guy, was called gay.
No, all of this because
Really,
brother,
really,
brother, this is where it is. You like to take slice shots in it, and you like to chat shit in it. So when it comes back at you, brother, don't be upset like this, man. Just accept it. Just hold your L. You got Batman in the studio.
Doesn't even make sense that you're an R&B singer. It doesn't make sense. Can't get more Batty man than that, bro. That's mad. If you was just a rapper, it'd be good, man. But you're not. You sing. You sing, bruh.
Look, I know you want to defend your friend in it. I know you're upset, but don't be upset.
It's just us in joke, man. Don't take it so serious. Like,
I'm just busting joke. You don't think it's so serious, bro. We're all busting joke. Don't think it's so serious.
Yo, I'm busting joke. You're just shit.
All right, mate.
You know how the
Well, give
things
us some
that,
jokes
mate.
then. Tell us some jokes then. I'm listening.
Oh,
Come on,
Ain't your
Joker. Tell us
bitch.
some jokes. Tell us some jokes, Joker. Come on, clown for us.
Sound like you're doing a good job, man. Why should I intervene when you're the court jester at the moment? Mad thing.
Brother, not being funny here. Like, if you want to be a clown and you want to bust jokes, then feel free.
Shut
I'm
up,
listening.
man. What are you talking about? Do it if I
Brother,
want to
you're a
do. I
clown,
can
innit?
do
You
what
want to
the
bust
fuck I
jokes.
want, man. Shut
All right,
up, man.
bozo. All right,
doing?
bozo the clown.
You just so stupid,
It's all
man.
right when you're busting jokes, but
What's
when I
wrong with
bust
you?
a joke, you get all serious. What happened to you, man?
Yeah,
Just
remember
relax.
your jokes are not funny. So
They're
like
funny for me. I find it fucking
1 out of
hilarious.
100 is not a good ratio, my brother.
I think quality over quantity, man.
Just like Prince.
Have you ever done a stand-up or something, Schiffer?
You sound so upset right now, brother.
Stand down, man.
I don't do comedy.
Have you ever?
You sound so upset.
Okay.
I don't do comedy though. No, I've never done a stand-up.
What about my tone sounds upset?
Well, Maku's definitely sounding a bit upset for you, and your tone sounds like, you know, you went from, you know, happy-go-lucky, smiley and laughy and giggly to very serious, brother. You got very serious with us.
No one's got time for your batty man isms, bro. So are you dumb or something? What are you doing, man?
What? Pause. You took it to Tizzle like that. That's not right.
I took it to you, man. You got a whole batty family, and you're giving cheek to man who don't have that. You know what I mean? We're not bothered by it, but you're the one who's bothered by it, man.
Okay.
People in the studio, it's like it's not uncommon.
It's normal
know
for
what I'm saying?
you.
Like,
It's normal for
because
you.
you are always in the studio, right?
For you, it's normal to have
You
gay
should
guys
know,
in the
right?
studio.
I'm
No,
just
you just said it's normal to have gay guys in the studio, so it's normal for you, brother. That's your norm.
I'm not an
Read
artist. I'm not recording.
Read it. Schiffer, is the industry gay?
Thank you.
Schiffer, do you like to do gay shit to get into the industry?
That was hilarious though. The man said it's normal to have Batman in the studio with him.
Yeah,
Cool. Schiffer,
not my studio.
Schiffer, quick question. Do you have to do gay stuff to get into the industry?
They go together, man.
I can't make this shit up, brother. Listen, you got Batman in the studio.
You have to do gay stuff to get into the industry.
You're always in the studio, my brother.
Brother, you got Batman in the studio.
My man's around. My man loves to boast. He's around this brother and that brother, and
making R&B tracks.
The pain is so obvious right now. The pain is so obvious. It's so obvious. You got Batman in the studio with you, Mackie, man. Regular. Yeah, that's your norm, yeah? That's normal, yeah? From when you said it's normal, it's like, fuck's sake, Mackie, man. What are you doing to yourself?
I've been in the studio with you, my brother. So I have been in the studio with a Batman.
Why would you do this to yourself, brother? Why would you do this to yourself?
Yeah?
You're
I did a whole New Year's thing in the studio with you, and you're Batman.
Your normality in the studio is to have Batman with you in the studio. That's your no, brother. You said it. I didn't say it. You know, you said it. So don't be upset with me about what you said. I never said it was the norm. You said it.
Yeah, but I don't attend studio 24/7, bro. So it's gonna.
I'm not gonna lie. I always thought you was a bit fishy like that. I always thought you was a bit fishy like that, but now you've confirmed it. The rest of the world can hear it. You
why
know,
was you always
whoever's
thinking
listening to
that?
the stream, you know what Matthew said, isn't it? You heard what he said. He said
why
it's
was you
the
always thinking
norm.
that?
Oh my God. Tiz is the guy that had Batman in the studio with him, and then Maku trying to defend him says it's the norm. Oh my gosh. I can't make this shit up.
For a guy who goes studio, you should know about still. I told you, it's a norm in the studio. You know what I mean? If there's a fruity guy, a fruity technician, especially anyone who would know about it is fucking you. Like, you're an artist.
You Goku's comment.
All the time.
I would say, yeah.
You see Goku's comment. You said, take it back, Matthew. Take it back.
Suck your mum, blood.
Music events, industry music events and stuff like that, then you realize that it takes all sorts of people to be involved in like events and music and who's behind the scenes.
Yeah.
From management to
music's fruity, man.
From management to producers to A&Rs to record label execs to engineers to studio owners to venue owners and that. You realize that at some point in time, you're gonna be suspicious of somebody within that music industry. And in the fashion industry, it's the same thing. If you get into clothing and that, you have to start going to runways and that. Like, you might be a budding designer, you might be a model, whatever. You're gonna realize that there's gay people around. Yeah, same in the acting field. When you get into movies or shorts or whatever, you're gonna realize you're gonna get camera crews on productions. You're gonna do a big video in the studio. Yeah. And your manager's gonna pay for it. You're gonna get there, and one of someone's gonna be gay there, cuz. And you could kick up a thing and be like, what's this Batman doing here? Or you could just be like, right, as long as he ain't harming me and trying to do nothing fruity around me or to me or whatever, then whatever. Wagwan, Tom. Yeah, big up, man. Yeah, safe, man. And keep it moving. Do you know
I've been to your studio though, and I didn't see no Batman in there. And my studio's in my house, so you know it's only me in there.
I'm just saying when you go to for instance, yeah, when there's a big studio in King's Cross, yeah, and it's state of the art and it's very sick. And the guy, I wouldn't say he's gay because he's got a girl. Well, he's not like he's got a girlfriend, but he dresses like a girl himself in a certain way. Like it's weird, like painted nails and thingy hair, blonde hair, and like weird clothes and that rare. But you know what, bruv? You ring the buzzer. Yeah, you got your booking, you ring the buzzer, he lets you in, or someone will let you in. He's usually upstairs, and you go into your studio and you do your thing, you record, you get your guests down, your artists down, you do what you're doing, and once you're done, you clean up after you and you leave. But I'm just letting you know that this is definitely something that you will encounter once you do anything out of base or whatever. Yeah, man, trust me. It is that way. So yeah, no, I ain't got a gay engineer. I ain't got no gay people in my studio. But when you travel out and you book places or you shoot videos or whatever, there's all sorts of people gonna be around. Extras, man shot a film, man's got extras in the film. One of the dudes, in my opinion, was definitely gay. You get me? He played like a store detective, a loss prevention officer, yeah, and he arrests a woman that shoplifts, and he's like, the manager comes in and is like, I recognize you. You've been here before, and then he's like, yeah, I guess she's not learning her lesson, boss. You hear me? He was on set all day, cuz like what, man? Like, you know what I mean? What? He even left man a good review on the site that man hired him from. What, man? What can we do? I mean, can you act? Can you do your thing? Yeah, cool. You're gonna be around these people, so I just don't feel like it's that deep. Like,
I prefer your statement to gay guys in the studio is not uncommon. I much prefer that, but obviously each to their own.
Gay guys in the studio is not uncommon. It depends on what type of studio you're talking about. Industry standard, industry level studios where you go and book 100%. Them, you walk in, bro, and it's Masters. Peter is your engineer today, isn't it? Yeah, and you're like, yeah, I'll big up Peter, yeah. And he's like, yeah, so what kind of vibe are you guys going for? And you like, no, you know what? Right, you know what? Nah, are you gay, cuz? Like, you'd be like, yeah. we got our tracks. We've already emailed or I got it on USB. Drag this off. Yeah, we're looking to do about 2 tracks. Boom, 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 and that's it. And we just keep it moving. We do us, and they do them. Yeah, there's gay guys that jump on this panel. You get me? Jump on the live stream. They listen. There's gay guys in the chat. Gay women, lesbian women. We've got lesbian women that have jumped on the panel. We've had big conversations with gay and lesbian people. Yeah.
Not in my personal space in my studio though.
If a guy claimed to be Peter Pan and he hit the link and he wanted to have a conversation, we'd have a conversation. It might be heated, he might be getting round, he might be whatever rare, but it's an open panel. And you can jump on. We might run you out, we might bun you, whatever, rare. But I'm just saying that just shows man's not scared to be in a space. Like if it's my personal space and you're moving a certain way, I might not invite you to my personal party. Do you know what I mean? if I go to a club, yeah, there's likelihood I'm gonna see a batty man there. Somebody gay there, 100%. Lesbians there. Go out, there's nothing you can do, bro. If I walk to the gym, there's gonna be gay guys at the gym, 100%. Moving all fruity on the machines, doing this, doing that. It's nothing you can do. Oh, what you train, you work out, yeah, batty man, yeah? Nah, I just work out, cuz. You get me? Man, just go studio. Who's in the studios? Who's in the studio certain times? If it's not your private, your personal one. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, you know what? Like I said, I much prefer the way you explained it to it's not uncommon to just have batty man in the studio. I much prefer your statement.
I hear you. I prefer my statement too.
You know what I mean? That's your business, man. You can't understand simple English. It is what it is, man. I mean, no one actually cares, but it's truth. You go to a professional studio, you get your shit mastered, bruv. Them guys at the studio, bruv, you can't say nothing to them. You're just gonna get your shit done and keep it moving.
I'm glad you've cleared it up.
You know that the industry is gay, bro. Shut up, man. I had my own studio. Ain't no batty man in my fucking studio.
We didn't stand that way to start off with, but now it does.
Bro.
I get you, and I respect that. I'll respect that. Obviously, it's only in the big studios, the industry studios. I get you. I've never been.
Well, how are you gonna get your shit mastered?
I've never been in a situation like that. I've used big studios, yeah, but because of the people that I'm around, because of the team that I work with, you can't have them man in the studio with us, cuz.
How do you know? How do you know?
Well, because they can't, brother. We know. Brother, listen, everyone I work with, I know.
Like being gay. Hold on, you're acting like being gay. Everyone has to act fruity and da. I don't know. If that's the case,
but I know that all the people I work with are people I know personally. You know, married people. You know, who have families, and you know, they're just not gay, bro. There's no gayness going on around there.
Anyway, man, no one cares about.
I hear you, but my studio's in London. My studio's in London.
Yeah, well, if you go into central London or anywhere, bro, where there's a proper professional studio, Camden, whatever. Yeah,
I've got a studio in Camden I use. I've got a studio in Kentish Town that I use. I've got a studio that I use in what's the name of the place there again? I'm trying to remember the name. Elephant Castle. So, you know, there's many studios, and these are quite well-known studios. Many famous people have been through them also.
Yeah, but are people calling themselves non-binary, bisexual? Are people doing that out here? Yes, they are. Everywhere, bro. So how are you gonna know who's who in the studio?
I'm not gonna know, because when you work with people you know, yeah, that you grew up with, and
a gay person can say, "I'm going home to my wife."
You could say you're going home to your wife and be gay. I got you, brother. Or their partner. But brother, listen. I'm not just gonna assume that Maku could be gay. I'm gonna assume that Maku said he's not gay. I've seen Maku with his girlfriend, you know, XYZ. So I'm gonna take Maku as he presented himself.
All jokes aside, yeah. Just on a side note, you know, yesterday when we was looking at we was talking about Bath and stabbings in Bath. You know that, we man typed in stabbing in Bath, right? And it's talking about this one black guy that stabbed his friend in Bath. He got 15 years. You might know him still, yeah?
I probably do, to be fair.
He stabbed his friend in Bath, and he stabbed him in Gay Street.
More than likely. There is actually a gay street as well.
There is
one. I know that's true as well.
We were cracking up. Well, yeah.
They got some mad road names up here, brother. Like that, I'm not even going to mention them, Kai. They're just controversial with the road naming. But yeah, I'll be honest. There's not a lot of it, but it does happen. You know, it more happens in Bristol than Bath because obviously, you know, there's Bristol's a bigger city. It's a lot more active. Like all these small towns and small cities, like people get shut down really quick around there. You know, like that. Like I think that's how they created these county lines and all of that. Because when you go to these small towns, you stick out like a sore thumb. So the moment they see black youths come up there now, it's like we know you're not from here, innit? Hey, I don't know, man. But obviously, on the subject of, you know, what you said, I'm going to agree with you that going to certain studios, you know, being in the industry, X, Y, Z, you know, there probably are going to be people along the way. Do you know, like that? Like, I'm sure that most of the artists within the industry now have had, you know, a gay designer designing their outfit and had to meet up with the person and, you know, conversate and, you know, be amicable and, you know, get dressed in front of them, trying on outfits and that. So I'm not going to take that and, you know, and take it lightly. I'm going to say, you know what, that is a very truthful statement. From my personal experience, I've never been in the studio with no gay guy. It's never happened to me. But I'd imagine that, you know, if I was the type that would sign for a major label, I could have signed for a major label.
You mean an openly gay guy?
Well, when you say an openly gay guy, yeah, when you say an openly gay guy, I don't know what you mean by that. I just know that none of the people that's been in the studio with me are gay.
Let me explain. An openly gay guy would be somebody that says they're gay. And I would say that I've not been in the studio with an openly gay guy.
Okay.
Neither have I.
And that's fair.
With someone that I think may be gay.
And that's fair. That's fair. So the person potentially wasn't even gay then.
So yeah, that's a potential as well. Like, you know, like I described, you know, that they might have a certain voice or a certain, I don't know. You might just think, I don't know. There's a lot of people that's into music, you know, and into like music production and that side of things. And yeah, their personal thing is their personal thing. As long as it's not like a stamp on what we're doing here, then it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Just like any service, bro. You might have had a lift from a gay Uber driver. You just don't know, innit? I don't know.
See, things like that, though, I think that's kind of out of your control. If you're getting on a bus, you don't know the driver's inclination. You're just getting up. You have to get on the bus, innit? You got to get to where you got to go.
It's no different as if you book a studio and you've booked an engineer. You've not booked a specific person. You just booked a studio and it comes with the engineer or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. And while you're there, you're sitting there. You might just have to thought, oh, I think my man's a bit fruity still, you know. And that's it. You just keep it moving. Like, what?
That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. I can't argue with that. I would just say, ultimately, I have never been in the studio with a gay guy. All the producers I use are people that I've grown up with. All of the people that I work with in the industry are people that I've grown with, and none of them ain't gay. So I've never had to interact with newer people. And because, do you know what? There was a time where I could have signed for a major label. There was a time I could. I'm not going to say what it was, but the point I'm going to say is this. From when I knew...
Was it the same one as Ed Sheeran? But
anyway, from when I knew, that they start mixing you up with the gay designer and they're trying to change your image. They want to control the type of material that you put out. They want you to advertise yourself and advertise certain products. And you might even be advertising something in a very gay way or advertising something specifically gay. Who knows? I'm not taking part. At that point, I don't want your deal. Keep your money. I don't need it, bro. I just don't need it. I'm going to stay independent. If I make it, it's going to be on my terms. I'll be in control. So there won't be no homo business going on. I'm pretty sure you're in the same position as well, because aren't you independent as well? Like that. So you got every choice to, you know, separate yourself as well. Obviously, if you've paid for the studio, you get there and the guy just happens to be gay, you know, it's not the end of the world, isn't it? Like, or he looks gay or whatever. Like, you don't even know if he's gay. It's not the end of the world, is it? Like, I'm not saying that. My only issue was that, you know, I wouldn't have my brethren bringing a gay guy to the studio.
How would you know?
He wasn't openly gay. He wasn't gay at the time.
And it doesn't even matter, man. Remember, a man said 15 years
later.
Man.
I don't know what I believe. I don't know, man.
15 years later, a man's coming out that he's gay or something.
Yeah, maybe your brethren just waited to tell you. I don't know. I don't know what was going on there, bro. I can't speak on it. You know the story. It's your story. I'm not gonna alter your story. I'm just gonna say you said the gay guy was there. If you didn't know he was gay, fair enough. Argument done. I can be fair, you know. I can be fair, but if I'm gonna be fair, I'm only gonna be fair because we all being fair.
Who cares about your fairness, man? Sure.
I get you, but you definitely care about it right now.
cares
You
about
said
your
you said it's normal, brother. I
No.
had to clip that, you know. I said it's not uncommon.
It's
Why are
better
you
than
so
having a
afraid
gay
to-
cousin. I didn't say I had a gay cousin though, so I'm good. You're the one who's fucked
Oh,
up.
but you
Bro.
think that's worse? Do you think that's worse? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's two. I didn't even know it was two. I thought it was one, but now I found out it's two.
Fair enough.
You said gay and lesbian. You thick motherfucker. Gay and lesbian.
Yeah.
One's gay and one's lesbian. They're both gay, my brother.
Okay. Okay. And it's not uncommon for you to be around gays, and when you're in the studio, it's not uncommon, brother.
Well, I don't go studio, man. And I said the last time I was with a gay was when I was with you in the studio. So
I don't think you're ever going to live that comment down, you know. And no red herring, listen, no red herring is going to pull the wool over no one's eyes.
I think we're on drink number 5 now, Mary.
No matter what, you can straw man all day. Everyone gonna remember. I'm pretty sure
Number 6.
people gonna click that. I clicked it myself already. That's mad, brother. You just don't say things like this, Maku, man. I expect better from you, brother. I expect better. I'd expect even Cage not to, like, even Cage would make that mistake. Man. Come on, man.
Fuck up. Stop putting cage in your mouth.
Innit?
Even
See,
you would have made that
listen,
mistake, man.
listen, little,
Coming from a
little
batty,
child.
man.
Listen.
You're my
I'm rating
child,
you.
and I'm telling you, you
I
have to
love
be more
upstairs, you know,
accountable
man.
with your thoughts and your word.
Okay.
Why do you think you think this way and you speak this way, Briff? It's a whole spell.
Man's
Briff.
in the car eating burnt chicken.
I'm actually going to be arriving in Canada in about 2 months' time. So when I get there, you can come and ask me if you want. You know, I'll give you. We'll link up.
Bro, if I met you in real life, all you're gonna do is give me a
I'm gonna be in Toronto in about 2 months'
all
time.
you're gonna do is give me a handshake, you little boy.
Is man proposition in next month?
No, I'll be in Toronto. If you got something to say to me, you could say it to me live in person.
I'm gonna
clip that. We'll stream it. We'll stream
can
it. What,
link up.
You think you're sick? You think you're sick? You think you come into my lair, into my nest, and act sick?
Brother, do you know how much family I got in Canada? You be in trouble, brother. Yeah, just calm down.
You
Just
don't understand who
normal.
you're talking to.
Keep it normal.
Child.
Keep it normal, bro. Keep it normal. Remember, I'm Jamaican.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know who you're talking to. You're.
Remember, my family's Jamaican, you know, bro. Right?
I don't want. It's not going to end well.
Listen. My family in Canada, they're not kids, you know. They're like, brother, we're not here to play.
I don't care about your family.
I'm not coming. I'm not going to Canada to fight Cage. I'm going to Canada. I said, if Cage wants to have a conversation, you can have a conversation with me live in person.
All right, we can have a. I guarantee you, it's going to be a good conversation. It's not going to be nothing violent.
Yeah, I never threatened you though, bro. I just said we can have a conversation.
It's not going to be violent. It's not going to end well for anybody. You know that deep down.
I don't understand why you took that as a threat, though. What do you mean it's not going to end well for anybody? But if you want
to have that energy,
if your inclination, no, brother, my energy was we could have a conversation in person because I'll be in Canada soon. But obviously, if your inclination is that you're on some type of bad boy thing, I guarantee you, your whole rhetoric's going to change when you see me in person. I can guarantee you that.
You wanna bet?
How much we betting?
Your life. You want to put your life on it?
No, I'll put money on it though. I'll put money on it.
I don't. I play for blood only. I don't care about money.
The energy shifted up that comment.
For real? You play for blood?
I don't care about money. Bro. Do I look like a
vampire now, man?
I'm gonna play for someone. No, I want something more. I need something that's more.
Sounding like Vladimir.
Bro. I need something I need more of a utility.
He only could have got worse if he said, "I play for souls."
For fuck's sake!
You got blood.
You're weird, you know. You play for blood. What's that? What was that?
I'm being honest with you. Would you like me to lie to you?
Brother, you're only 22. Behave. When I was a kid, I used to run my mouth like that. I used to think I was a big man when I was a kid. But as I got older, I started to realize, you know what? I was kind of fucked up because I put people in some fucked up positions. I could have got myself fucked up at 19 and 20 and 21 by some big man that I'm running my mouth to. But luckily for me, they allowed me in it. Like I'm allowing you right now. But obviously, like don't get too beside yourself because you know
What kind of hubris? What kind of hubris do you have in
you've
your
not fully
brain, bro?
accumulated your
Come
man
on now.
strength yet. Don't waste
Bro,
it. Don't
shut
waste
up.
your
I'm
youth.
not that young, bro. You're a little child compared to
Don't
Cage.
waste your youth, man. Don't waste your youth, brother. Don't waste it.
What do you mean wasted? I created. I
Don't waste
created
it, man.
all.
Brother, don't waste it, man. Don't waste it.
Well, yeah, that's great advice. Don't waste it. I know what you mean. But it's what game are you trying to play here?
I'm saying to you.
Do as thou wilt. Yeah.
I'm saying to you, yeah. I said we can have a conversation. You want to turn it into blood and violence or whatever you're turning it into. I'm saying to you, as a young man.
Well, you were joking about money. You're joking about all this. So I was saying, like, I don't really care about that. I'd rather let's get it back and let's do it with blood instead. It's better. It's more valuable.
Yeah, don't play with your life, young man. That's what I'm saying to you, brother. Don't play with your life, innit?
But do you know who you're talking to? Don't play with your life. Like, what are you talking about?
Listen, brother.
Do you understand what could happen to you in an instant? Like, what do you mean?
You see, if you was like a Jupiter or someone, yeah, I might even make some empty.
I'm not even joking with you. I'm being nice. I've always been nice.
If you was a Jupiter or someone, I might make some empty threats and play with you and just chat shit to you because I just feel like you're just full of shit anyway.
You know, it's not going to work on me. Enough of your bullshit.
Ultimately, brother, you're a man, brother. Listen, you're a man in it. Yeah, you're a man. You're a man. Be a man of your word, innit? Be a man of your word. So if that's what you're saying, when I arrive in Canada, I'll jump on the panel. I'll let everyone know I'm there. I'll be there for a while anyway. So it's not going to be like you got to catch me on one day.
So I'm saying, are you trying to, if you actually come here, are you trying to have a barbecue, trying to chill and actually have a good time and shit?
Yeah, all of that, man.
Barbecue, fire, and shit. You know,
brother, you know what? I'm going to Canada. I'm going to see some family in Canada. Then we're going to drive down to America. We're going to drive to America. We're going to drive down to New York.
When you're over here,
family down there.
link me up. Well, I'll meet you at the Bales.
Who did that, man?
I'll meet you at the Bales. We'll have a bunch of.
It's just me.
Bro, there's bare people over there. You know, we'll have a great time, bro.
I'm not really interested in the gal then because I got my gal. She'll probably be with me. So,
but she'll have friends. She'll have friends.
Yeah, she could make friends with some girls or whatever. But yeah, I got loads of people out in Canada. You know, I got loads of them, bro. You probably will know some of my people and don't even know it yet.
I guarantee you, it's a very small world. There's 6 degrees of separation. You know what I mean? So we're all connected.
100. Like Vancouver and Toronto is where most of my people are at, and I'm assuming those are 2 places that you frequented at some point.
They all know. You have to ask about Cage. Yeah, ask about Cage.
I'll ask my cousin about Cage and see if he knows anything. In fact, I'll message him on Facebook now. I'm gonna message him. Let me message him.
Ask him if he knows about Cage.
I'm gonna ask my little cousin if he knows about Cage because I'm assuming you're about 22. If you're much older, then let me know now.
I'm a bit older than that. Yeah, I'm a bit older.
But if he's 22, he should know who you are.
22-year-olds aren't gonna know about Cage. You need a little bit older than that. You know.
What, 25? What?
Well,
30?
not like the older heads know about Cage, but I'm saying like you need at least minimum. You need ask like the people 30 up about Cage. You need some older people.
Yeah, I've got a cousin who's my age.
30 up for Cage, bro.
I've got a cousin he's about 2 years younger than me, so he's 30 plus. And I'm gonna text him right now. I'm gonna say, do you know about Cage? I'm gonna see what
Cage from Jane. Ask him if he knows about Cage from the Jane, bro.
Cage from the Jane.
Yeah. That'll ring bells, bro.
How do I spell the Jane? How do I spell the Jane?
Jane. Jane, like Mary Jane, bro.
Not like Jayne, Jane.
Jane.
Cage from the Jane. Let's wait and see what I've just texted him. We'll say wait for him to reply and see what he says.
That's gonna be funny. They'd be like, stop talking about it.
Oh shit, he's texting back. Hold up. Let's see what he says.
Why you talk about Cage?
He said, who's that? Who's that? Who's Cage from the J? Who is it? You don't know who you are.
Is he even from the city at all? Or where is he from?
He's from Toronto, Kez. From Toronto.
What area?
Let me find out. I'll ask him that to you.
What area? I'll pull his card quickly. This fucking joke out here, bro. You guys think this shit's funny and shit, bro? It's easy.
All right, yeah, let's wait for him to message back. I know he's at work as
He's
well,
not
so
from the
he might
city.
take a
Then if he
while.
doesn't know Cage, he failed the test.
Okay. All right.
So you going Canada, Schiffer, yeah?
I have a proper. If you want to go into the ring with Cage, you can sell tickets. You know what I mean? I'll go easy on you. I'll let you hit me. I'll let you hit me a few times and shit.
Fight, man.
You know, and I'm not gonna hurt you and shit. You know, you can make money off that.
If it's a verbal battle, you will try it. But
no, physical.
Nah.
Why not?
He's not that guy. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt him.
That was so gay. You see that? That was so gay. How did Michael? Why do you like to speak for people, bro? Like you gotta sort this issue of yours out. Bro. That is so gay.
I'm not gonna hurt him, bro.
You're the one who's gonna meet him for a date. No, I'm out.
No, brother, listen. You're
Bro,
speaking.
imagine the live stream if
so
it was Cage versus somebody in the ring. How much people would watch?
Man.
You know how many people would watch and bet on it and shit?
Brother, you'd have a better chance against Maku.
I don't want any
than
money off it either. You know what I mean?
Brother, you'd have a much better chance against Maku than me. Remember, like Maku's an old man, you know. You'd have a better chance against him. Like, I'm still young. I'm still fresh, brother.
You wouldn't have a better chance because Maku.
You have no training. You're gonna get fucking.
You'd have a much better chance against Maku, man. Maku,
you're gonna get eviscerated, bro. If you have no training.
Tizza knows. Tizza's my gym partner. He's been my gym partner, so he knows.
Well, I'm assuming he's as mager as you then. He's as mager as you. Brother, you are mager as hell. You're mager. You're almost as mager as M-Stack. Talking about breaking necks. Like, what's all of that?
Are you all right?
Brother, you're almost as mager as M-Stacks. What are you doing? You're talking about
your tight shirt in your music video. Don't even talk. You're a halfling.
You're talking about breaking neck.
You're a halfling, brother. And you put on a bit of weight, though. I'll give you that.
Bro, I'm gonna put the black coat off your face, bro.
Since COVID, you're like a normal human being size now. Yeah, but before you were mager, man. Shush, man.
Brother, no one's ever left a mark on me. Nobody has ever left a mark on me. I can't say the same about you, brother. What are you doing? No one has ever left a mark on me. In battles, man. Brother, no one. Listen, I've been in many wars. No one's ever left a mark on me, brother.
Well, that's you. Just
never once. Not even once. Unfortunately for you, you got yourself fucked up.
To win a war, you have to be in one, bro. To win wars, you have to be in one.
Fucked up. People like me don't get fucked up. Brother, look, people like me. You see, people like me from South. We don't get fucked up. We do the fucking up, brother. Maybe when I was a kid, when I was 13, a man robbed me, innit? Like when I was a baby. But you see me as a big man, no one can't fuck with me like that. But I'm a dangerous guy, you know. But you, however, you got fucked up. Come on, brother. You've been fucked up before. So let's not do this, bad man. I can fight everyone. I'm the best fighter.
He's got these baby formula, bro.
Yeah, fighting wise, I've never held the L.
Bro, you get fucking.
Every man can get hit with a bottle. You get me? Shot at.
You guys are always in pussies. Look what you guys do. You waste your whole life on talking shit.
Excuses.
What do you mean excuses, man?
Excuses.
I think most of the scars I got, I'll tell you the truth, are from I got stitches, I got thing, and it was mainly from feds. Ain't from no normal person out on road can claim that they claim victory over sniper. That's not gonna happen. In all these years, no, that's not true.
Brother, why do you sound like you're a bit I don't know, man. You sound ruffled.
You guys all sound like bitches. You all sound like
because you see a scar on someone's face or something, you think that they ain't bring food.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in reality.
No, that actually proves. No,
pussies.
I'm still in the ends. I'm still in the ends, and you're in country. So in that type of respect, who looks like they're running from something? I'm still. My shit's still intact. Do you get what I'm saying? My reputation is.
Is that why you moved to South? Is that why you moved to South? Because you were running from the man that went to bad you up in North. Oh, you forgot you told that story.
Never. No.
Oh, my barbershop was in South.
No,
I moved
I said,
South, and I was in
You
Brooklyn.
guys are a bunch of
Because
I
I'm
had
in a
no
new
barbershop
area,
in South.
nobody knows me.
Bro,
So the
I
people that want to bag me up,
ever
they
did that,
can't
bro.
find me
Regis, don't
anymore.
run away.
They
Run
can't find
away.
me
You're
anymore.
not safe. You fucking
Sorry, bro.
Running.
I never ever did that. I never ever did that. That's a myth. You must have
Maku, you see the thing
misheard the
is,
story.
Maku, you're making this too
One
easy.
second, man.
Way too easy.
Like you're just making up stuff. So like,
I didn't make
how
up
am I
shit.
supposed to
You
get?
said, brother, was your
How am I
barbershop in
supposed to
South
get
or not?
bothered? Be bothered?
Was your
No,
barbershop in
I've never
South
had a barbershop
or
in South.
not? You're chatting shit. Now that's
You
how we
see?
know you're lying, brother.
You see?
No, sorry,
How
John,
you make
your
a fool
barbershop
of
was in
yourself?
South. Your
My
barbershop was in
brother.
South. Was
Like,
your house?
listen.
Did you buy a flat in South? Did you buy a flat in South?
Are
Do you
you
want me to pull
listening?
up the stream?
Are you
But you know
listening?
what? You know what? I've got it.
Oh my
You
God,
bought a
man.
flat in South. You bought a flat in South to run from your beef, brother. Because you were getting fucked up in North. Let's be honest. And I know a couple North, man. Yeah, I was in Willesden just yesterday, 3 days ago on Sunday. I was in Willesden. I also see Shamsi and the man there.
Willesden's not my ends, my brother.
Brother, listen, I was in Willesden, I was in
What's
Kilburn,
Willesden got to do with me?
I was
That's
in
Northwest.
Hackney, brother, I was in Tottenham, brother. Tarate, I
Okay,
was
now
all
when you're in
throughout North.
Tottenham,
Brother,
yeah,
I was all
that's my
throughout
end.
North. Brother,
Okay.
listen, you see what? I was raving through the weekend, all throughout North. I didn't see Maku nowhere, yeah? And on top of that, like I said,
What?
my
You ain't
dogs, them are
supposed to
from
see
North,
me.
you know. None
What
of
you
brother,
doing,
my
man?
dogs, them are from North. Nobody's heard of you, brother. You're not bad. Just allow it, fam. Just allow
Alright.
it. Just allow it. Allow the bad
All
man
right,
talk.
Shiffer. Like I'm supposed to go and find people and ask about you. What for? What reason? You're not
Brother,
nobody.
if you go to South and you ask people about me, they're gonna know who I am.
They're
When I
not
was in
gonna
North
know.
and I asked
The only
about you,
person
brother,
I know who
no
knows
one knows
you
you.
is my little nephew. You get what I'm saying? That's it.
Brother,
Yeah?
how did
No
your little
big
nephew
man,
know me?
no
How did he know
OGs.
me?
Hold on, my brother. No OGs, no anybody that I know from
Your
South
nephew don't
knows
know
you.
me, brother. Your
And
nephew
then
don't know
again,
me, brother.
and then
Your
again,
nephew knows of me.
sorry.
Your nephew don't know me like that, brother.
Sorry.
You don't
And I
know
say
me.
majority of my family is in South. So, like, you might say Maku, but go South and say Maku. It's a different story. And it's all them stories ain't me. You get me? That's why I always tell people be careful with the name. Because there's like 100,000 of us out here. And most of them live in South London. Yeah. And some of them, one lives in Bath. So carry on with your bullshit chat. I told you my cousin lives in Bath already.
Brother,
That
your
nigga
cousin
6'4". Hold on. That nigga 6'4" and knocks out niggas for fun. I
Why is he
told you
hiding
this
in Bath
already.
then? Why did he run to Bath
He's not
then? Why is he
hiding.
hiding in Bath?
He
He's
studied
hiding. You,
in
brother,
Bath.
you just said, man,
Oh
I'm
my
running
God,
to
man.
Bath, innit? But when it's your cousin, all of a sudden, he's not running. This big pussy
No,
is
he's not running. He's
And the
not
fact of
running.
the matter is, he ain't from this ends. He ain't got no
He's
family
not
down there to be down there.
running.
He is running. That's why
He
you get
lives
that
there.
rhetoric. Now, the fact of the matter is, just
He
because your
lives
family
there,
members
bro, and
running,
he went
just
uni
because your
there.
family members running
My
like a
brother,
little pussy,
come on, man.
don't
Stop it,
mean
man.
that no one else is.
Oh.
My family are actually
So
from
you're
it.
saying
And to make
a
it even
man's a
worse,
pussy.
to make it
Hold on,
even
a man's a
worse,
pussy
to
if
make
they
it
move to
even
Bath.
worse, to make it
Yeah,
even worse,
man.
to make it even worse on yourself, to make it even worse on yourself. No one in your
Go
ends
on.
knows you. Nobody
What are
knows
you
you, brother.
talking about?
No one knows who you are.
You
When I
just
say
said
Matthew,
Willesden. You
when I
just
say
said
Matthew,
Willesden. You
when I
named
say Matthew,
Hackney and all of these other places other than where I'm from. Like, what are you doing?
I
brother,
would just
listen,
say,
I'm not no
I would
gangster,
What is
just
he
innit?
say,
But
doing,
you're
man?
a gangster,
every
innit?
time
And none of the
I
gangsters
would
know
just
you.
say, yeah.
Shut up, man.
I don't know about this gangster thing, yeah.
I know, man. What is he doing, man?
No. I'm just
Well,
saying.
he's the one talking with this
No,
gangster
let
shit,
me
not me.
say what I'm saying, bruv. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, like, I don't know about this gangsters scenario. Like, I can't vouch on people's gangster or whatever. But what I will say is, anytime I've been in North London with Maku, it seems like everyone knows him. You get me? Seems like everyone knows him. And I've been various different parts of North and whatever. Buckington Maku, wherever he's at home. People know him everywhere. It's like a version of me. Like that's why I recognize that in well-traveled people or well-known people. You can be anywhere, bro. Someone's gonna know you, bro. Like,
You get that. One second. If
so,
we're
like,
talking fallacy,
hold
brother,
on.
if we're
No,
talking
I would just say
fallacy,
that the
I can
narrative
vouch for
of
him as
no
well
one knowing,
through people I know.
Hold on. The narrative of no one knowing Maku is a proper
yeah,
lie.
but if Maku, if we're sorry,
1 second, cuz man. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't know that that's a lie. So I'm gonna speak out. I'm not getting involved, but I'm saying when it comes to is Maku known in North London? Yes. Is he known in South London? Yes. I know people that know him. I've been with him. So I'm not like, and I've seen the caliber of man them like raw Maku, raw. They're not even calling him that certain time. You know what I mean? I've seen the caliber. I've stood there bored.
Okay,
and that don't happen with many people. Usually,
fair
people
enough.
standing there bored because I know someone and they're just waiting for us to move on. But it's happened with Mackie enough times, so I know he's a popular person.
Why did you feel like you needed to defend him though? Because he's making up fallacies. Hold on one second. He's making up fallacies. He's making up fallacies.
Listen, one second. Listen, I've picked no sides. I'm just saying, I know the truth about whether Mercury is known or not. I know the truth.
No, but why did you need to share that truth?
Hold on, man. So I'm adding my 2 pence. That's what I'm not picking a side or defending. Yeah.
I never said you're picking a side. I'm just asking, why did you feel the need to share that truth when this guy's sitting there? Sorry, brother. Asking Jedi a question, not Tizza.
You said defending.
Obviously. No, I'm not saying you're defending them. I said, why did you feel the need to share that truth? Yeah, this guy's sitting there making up lies, talking about people running and people, you know, move to the countryside to run from people. I got you, brother. But you see, the fact of the matter is, you know that's the lie too.
I don't know about that. Wait. To be honest, bro, I don't know the ins and outs of your traveling, why you've gone anywhere or anything.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
How do I? What do you mean?
Because I told you.
What did you tell me?
What? I told you I moved to the countryside because I got an elderly grandmother who lives in the countryside on her own.
I've heard you say that. Now you remind me, but that's not like a fact that I can say, yeah, that's a fact, or I know this or that.
I got you. It's not a fact that you can say.
Hold on. Brother, if the claim was made, yeah, that you said you left the ends because you were shook, yeah, then I may have a possibility to be like, well, one thing I've heard him say is that his grandma, but I didn't even remember that. I'm not in a you lot's argument. I'm just saying I heard something that I know to be definitely not true from my own account. Not because Maku has told me that he's popular, so I must speak up and be like, well, Maku told me he's popular. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is, for my own eyes, I've seen on multiple occasions.
Yeah, you're making his job too easy, though. You're making it too easy for him because what it is, yeah, this brother's sitting there making up fantasies and fallacies about me, innit? When I do it back, obviously you've now timed in and given a real truth, and I'm not gonna hold that against you. I'm not saying you've done something wrong. I'm just saying me and him's going back and forth, innit? And he's making up fantasies and fallacies about my life. When I'm doing the same to him, it seems like he's got an easy out, innit? It just seems that way. But I'm not arguing about it. But obviously, it is way, isn't it?
Sorry, no, it was just the angle you took, innit, about all of this knowing people that know me or don't know me. That's non-relevant. We're not even in the same age group, so that doesn't necessarily need to happen. That's why I'm saying the only person I know who knows you is my little fucking nephew. Yeah,
I don't know anyone that knows you.
My good brethren's nephew. So he's our nephew basically, and he came and lived with me. Hold on one second. He came and lived with me. He's probably on the stream somewhere. Sometimes he pops up and says hello and whatever. Like, yeah, whatever, man.
I don't know anyone that knows you, but you see your brethren that you're talking about. You see your brethren that you're talking about, yeah? Ask him how he knows me. Ask him who my brethren is that he knows and what my brethren does. Ask him what Ask him about my brethren's records.
My brethren is in Wales. Sorry, he's been living in Wales.
You see my brethren who your brethren knows. My brethren who your brethren knows. He won't run his mouth to that man because you see that man is a dangerous man. And you see that man who he knows, he won't run his mouth to me. You wouldn't go like that, brother. I'm not no simpleton, you know, brother. Don't ever get confused.
My brother, you are, yeah, because at the end of the day, the man's uncle is called Gunman Alec. Yeah, and he lives in Wales, my brother. Hold on, he lives in Wales, so he's not far from you. Do you get what I'm saying? So you're chatting shit, bruv. Yeah, and he is a bad man. Hold on one second. He is a bad man. He's so bad he don't listen to his brethren sometimes.
He ain't bad like motion.
1 second.
He ain't bad like motion.
1 second. I'm not throwing anyone's name other than my brethren.
Are really bad. My
the uncle of the nephew that knows you. That's all I'm dealing with, bro.
My brethren are really bad.
I'm not going all over the place.
Your brethren are Facebook bad. Your people are Facebook bad. My brethren are really bad. They really went to jail.
All right, man.
For real shit. Your brethren are Facebook bad.
Can I say something really quickly? Can I say something really quickly? Right?
I know, man.
Can you hear me?
To do with it,
yes, bro. Just talk, bro. I don't know why no one's
right. Okay, well, this is what I want to say. Yeah, the majority of people that watch YouTube are squares. They don't want to hear this shit. This puts us in the algorithms that buried, and it's disrespectful to Jedi, man.
I agree. I don't know why Maku.
Why do you keep doing it then, Shifar?
I didn't do it.
Maku dragged us down this road. That ain't nothing to do with me.
I don't agree. because the conversations you think squares want to hear, squares ain't come to Trilluminati Live to hear squares. They want to hear real people having real discussions. And sometimes it gets like this. Yeah, I agree. There may be better discussions, but guess what? The better discussions are not supported by the people. Yeah, the better discussions.
Oh, you are right, Jedi. But hold
on. The truth is that this kind of stuff actually plays towards the algorithm, as you see from the view account, right? And for the interaction in the chat, this gets people start typing and that. Yeah, when we're having deep conversations, most people don't give a fuck, and it's just us, the little core people that are here for wherever the chips fall. So I hear where you're coming from, but actually, what's actually happening is it's annoying you, and it's annoying certain man.
That is,
and I appreciate that. I get that, and I try to find the balance in that as well. You get me?
All right, but when I shout this panel out,
you're talking about love this kind of shit. They come flocking.
All right, I stand corrected, Jedi.
Drama. But yeah, go on, fam.
I stand corrected. It's just when I shout this panel out to the other heavy hitters on YouTube, people come and listen to it, and they hear all this. It don't look good. Like on me, it doesn't. Like I get it. The algorithms go up with the arguments, but it's like the integrity of the channel. It's like it's your channel, but like, you know, once you come up against the other heavy hitter YouTubers, it's gonna leave a stain and a bad mark on the channel. That's all.
No, it's all good, man. I hear you, and I'm glad that you've got that kind of concern. Much love, brother. But it's all good. We'll be all right, man. It's balanced, bro. We're not here to be squeaky clean, to be the good boy channel, and we do what we do when we're doing it, and it is what it is. Sometimes you dead vibes.
And all right then, and nothing ever happens.
I can step in now and be like, you man love it, red. Everyone just goes silent, dead. And then guess who's left to just carry and just chat shit. Like, so
normally the girls come on then.
Nah, man, we're men. We can have disputes. We can do it all. Have disputes, have debates, have jokes, have all of it. Like, it's not. Yeah.
But let's be honest. Yeah, when has anything ever happened?
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. That's enough. Boom.
Yeah. All right. So what have you lot been up to? Because I've only been on about twice in the last decade. It feels like.
Motion.
Big up, brother.
Well, go on, brother. I'm hearing you're a bad man. I'm hearing you're.
I never said he was a bad man. I just said that none of your brethren ain't badder than mine. That's what I said. So I never said Motion was a bad man. And like I said, the friend that Mackie was referring to was not Motion. The friend that Mackie was referring to was not Motion. Like I said, so find out from your little brethren who my brethren is. And you'll realize,
brethren comparison.
You'll realize, brother.
Yeah. I'm not doing that, bro.
Tell your brethren about Motion. Hey, Slapper, tell your brethren about Motion. Tell them to go find out about Motion.
Yeah, that's fuckery. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm telling you, the man's name is Gunman Alec. Yeah? So you want to send Gunman to your I don't know what this youth's trying to do.
Fuck Gunman Alex, send him to me, brother. He can't do shit. You're a batio. All your brethren are faggots, brother. You don't know no bad man.
You know the bad thing about. Hold on, my brother.
Stop. No, I'm not telling you. Stop telling me hold on. When you're talking, I'm not interrupting you. So you hold on, bad man.
I was gonna say that you don't listen to
normal man is talking. Brother, I don't need to listen to you. You're a waste man. Listen, normal man is talking now, bad man. Yeah, I'm a normal guy, but you ain't badder than me, brother. So all of this bad talk, as far as I'm concerned, it just makes you look like a pussy, brother.
I never ever claimed to be badder than you. Hold on 1 second. I never ever claimed to be badder than you. I never ever claimed gangster shit. Yeah, you are the one making these claims.
Yeah, you
think you're gangster. You think you're da-da-da. I didn't make no claim yet. I ain't made no claim yet. The only thing I've told you, hold on, I kept it straight. The only thing I told you that the person who you think you know knows me, right? Who we both know it.
I don't know that you.
Hold on, man. Yeah, you don't know him, but you know him. You don't know him, but you know him. Cool.
No, he knows my brethren. I don't know him.
You don't know him, but you know him. Yeah, no, because he came on stream, my brother. Right? He was in my yard, yeah, and you was on the stream, and I said to you, yeah, blah blah. Danny says hello and blah blah blah, and you're like, yeah. Oh, big him up, man. And he's telling me, I was with Shifa a couple days ago and he's a cool guy and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm telling you that you there is a man's nephew, little you. That's the only person I know that knows you, Shifa, other than obviously Motion. Yeah. But I'm not trying to investigate you. I don't do things like that. But I know that people do that with me a lot.
Brother, I'm not trying to investigate you. I'm trying to throw you off your game, man. That's exactly what I've done.
You can't throw me off my game. I'm me.
It's too late, brother. You're already angry. Listen to me.
I'm not angry. I'm just saying I'm me.
You was upset.
I'm always going to be me. It's one thing that's going to be universal.
You was upset because your brethren had Batman in the studio. He got called out on it. Then you was upset because you said it's the norm to have Batman in the studio. Yeah, and now you're upset talking all this bad man talk, and now you've been caught out on that. Now you want to say I'm not talking bad man talk. Do you want to rewind back what you said and listen to yourself?
Right. Shifa, can I ask my question now?
Sorry.
For Motion, please.
Yeah, go on, Motion.
Well, I'm gonna say is, brethren, whatever fucking argument you man are having, please don't attribute my name to no badness.
Thank you.
That's all I'm gonna say to you, bro. Don't compare me to nobody's brethren. Don't compare me to nobody, bro. Yeah. Like, bro, allow it, man. Yeah, I don't want to be walking down the street and people say, "Well, are you Motion?" Like, bro, allow it, man.
Yeah, you know what?
Like, you don't understand the psychology of human beings, bro, man. Like, allow it, bro, man. Allow it. Keep the argument between you and Mac. Fact, shut up, man. If you don't want to call each other pussy or if you want to call each other batty boy, whatever, do that. Stick to that. Yeah. That was funny. But don't call my name up in no bad man talk, brother. Please, I beg you. I beg you, bro. Like, allow it, man.
Right. Allow it. Emotion,
right, that leads on nicely what I wanted.
I'm not gonna pay that no mind anyway, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even pay what he's saying no mind. But once he mentioned your name, I just thought,
man, you know you've never been bad Motion. We ain't listening to him, bro.
Yeah.
Shifa, that leads on nicely to what I wanted. What I wanted to say, right? All these supposed bad men, yeah. Do you think they've even?
Come on, man.
Even got a mobile phone.
And then I practice the cello in a minute. You got to stay.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Man collects reptiles and that, bro. Yeah. He ain't got time. He's got iguanas on that.
Time, man. Equestrian stuff.
Trying to mix them up in. And
there's
one thing I don't think people understand. You know how much I rate man like Motion. Like,
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Like, you just don't get it. Like, you man are just backwards with this. I'm a bad man. I'm bad. I used to be bad. I've been bad. Bruv, what is this, cuz? That makes me sick, man.
I never once said I was bad, though.
Nah, I just feel like Motion he just got the Peckham vibe. He just knows, like, it's, you know how the Peckham vibe is. You know how them man are. Like, you walk through Peckham, it's like you're trying to find a gangster. It's like who's gangster? It's I just don't know. Like, everyone just seems like just. Do you know what I mean? That's what I like, man. It's not always this. Your walk makes you bad. Your talk makes you bad. Your stories make you bad. You don't have a bad. You're not, bruv. You know what I mean? Done. That's why you love Peckham, bruv. No name man, light up the ends.
Yep.
He ain't even in the gang. He ain't in part of nothing. He weren't in the video with younger, nothing. Yeah, man, them tried it. He lit up the whole strip. You have to know what you. It's a different thing, bruv. It's about being good. It's about. I don't know, bruv. It's like being.
Yeah, but why does Mac always have to take it to the level of violence?
No, you brought it to that.
You ain't addressing him.
You brought. This time it was you. No,
are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Right?
Yes, I'm gonna rewind it back. I'm gonna rewind it back. I'm gonna rewind it back. Don't worry.
No. Sorry.
Shifa, brother. I'll tell you exactly what you brought up. You literally turned around and said, "Bro, no man ain't never scarred me in my face or in my face." Yeah?
Why did I say that, bro? What was said before that, bro? What was said before that, bro?
Bro.
All right, I'm gonna wind it back to you, look, because obviously you're confused.
You rewind it back then, bro. Rewind it back when you came off the Batty Man argument to that. Rewind it back.
Anyway, I know you've been carrying feelings for a long time, you know what I mean? And as I'm trying to explain to him, I don't know where he thinks these scars came from. I just told him straight, like, yo, most of these scars come from police.
And do you know what the wickedest thing is, bro? I heard a man say that, and I'm saying, bro, and then you call my name up in badness, bro. I got scars, bro.
Exactly.
I got scars. I got man brick me in the back of my head when I'm scuffing his bedroom, bro. I got scars, bro. I got scars. It happened, bro. When that happened, bro, I had to just hot foot it out of there, bro. The fuck you want me to do, bro? My head's bust open with brick, bro. I'm hot foot in it, bro.
Gone,
come back another day and catch you. That's it, bro. Like sometimes you have to take those L's, bro, and just move on, bro.
And the big
I remember one time I went
that we
ghetto.
live in. No, it's
Bro,
crazy.
I remember one time I went ghetto to check one chick food, mate, and I got captured by about 15 man, mate. You know, I swear you're pecking. I swear you, bro. I had to hold the free box, fam. I had to hold the free box.
Mad.
Yeah.
You get me?
You know those situations. You just can't. While he's boxing, you're counting.
Bro,
you know you're counting the people.
Bro, I'm looking for exits. I'm looking for exits, innit? And I smack a man and run, bro. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah. You get me?
Yeah, I've been caught by like that with an OG blood. He caught me. Yeah, some girl set me up with a big brother, and all these guys came around, and he surrounded me, came from the top of the road, hit me. I kind of turned, and I made like I was gonna hit him, and I kicked out of there, bro. Are you mad? Yeah, kick, bro. A kick. I came back with a vengeance, iron pole, all sorts. But I was wandering the street like I was fucking the Book of Eli or something.
Trust me. But I've seen some of them.
And I was supposed to be at church. That's the worst part. Man's at church. This is church beef. I'll go to church and get into beef. South London man are coming down like, yo, I heard you said this to my sister. Ah, shit. Shit.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If we just
no, we go through lots of incidents and scars and thing, but I'm telling you, the brutality of the police, yeah, has been long standing, right? Busting niggas' heads. You get me? To the white meat.
What you gonna say, Mosh?
I'm just saying, I'm just gonna bring my computer inside. Gotta sit down with the little one for a minute. Hold on one sec. Oh, you don't carry them. You just go on mute quickly. Bring myself inside.
Shit is a bum, man. You know what I mean? You need to go out, man. You know what I'm saying? There's all this girly stuff. It just sounds feminine. You know what I mean? So you this, and you that, and you this. Fuck's sake, man. But big up, Facts. What you saying?
Yeah, I'm cool, man. Do you know, I took the biggest L this morning. I went shop and some square phoned the DVLA and they've clamped my motherfucking car.
Mad.
I was literally just about to ask you if you still got your whip.
Clamp your motherfucking yard, you mean?
No, I come out like James's, went shop, and then I'm like, I couldn't believe it. I'm half asleep, and I'm like, there's a big yellow thing on my wheel. It says DVLA. So I was just going to scrap it because I couldn't sell it. Like, it was a Chrysler. It's a nice Chrysler, American car. And
why don't you get a bolt cutter and just break it off?
Yeah, I'm already heard of that. Was so gay. That was so gay. Why is that for people, bro? Like,
it's that hard and still, Maku. You can't do it.
Your internet before you talk to a bad man. Still,
you're the one who's gonna be. Did you hear the evidence then? Yeah, could you hear the evidence? So, unfortunately, like I said, this brother K decided he's talking about he wants.
I don't even know what he said.
Decided to talk about fighting people.
Yes.
Maku decided to talk about do you know what? Shipper's not that guy, you know. Shipper can't handle himself.
Yeah.
You're a batty fish.
Why go on with the DVLA?
You're a dickhead, Maku, man. I got to realize, man.
I don't know if someone grasped me up, but they do spot.
Big up Nico, because you know the truth, brother.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I just got to accept it's gone. I've taken all my stuff out of it. That's it.
Why not get the bolt cutter?
I could. Yeah, no, you got to take the you got to take the wheel out, the wishbone off.
No, you
or
don't.
You can angle grind it off, but it's not worth it. It was 600 quid.
Oh, you got 600 quid?
No, I could have sold it for scrap for 270, or I could have left it on Facebook Marketplace, but no one's contacted me to buy it. So yeah, it would have been scrap, but 270 is 270.
You should have taken it to the breaker's yard, yeah, and get it done.
No, they come and pick it up, Maku. They come and put it on the back of their. I might still be able to do it if I get a dodgy one. If I say, look, I've got all the documents, I might phone him back and ask him.
Fold it. That makes sense.
Yeah, do that. They'll come just.
Well, I was going to use that money to get my passport and a few other bits and continue my journey, but.
Oh, Facts.
You're gonna need
all right, Con.
And you got an angle grinder. Just zing it off, man. You're gonna scrap the car anyway.
Yeah. Can they still
seriously.
take it with a clamp on it?
Yeah, they can. They'll just
Cut
pick
the
it up and
clamp,
take it.
bro. Cut the clamp off.
But
and
even
drive
with the
straight
clamp,
to the
they'll
scrappy,
take
get
it and
your
then
dough
they'll
and
cut
just
it.
go bed.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's more metal for them. They'll take it.
Even if they don't sell it straight away, leave it at the scrapyard. At least leave it
Fucking
at the place
stick the
where
clamp
they can...
in the boot and fucking scrap that as well.
Extra metal.
Yeah, I might, you know. I could. You can
Oh,
just
yeah,
go.
fact,
You
if
can
you're
jack
gonna-
it.
If you're gonna scrap the car, wet all the seats down, innit? Because they weigh it.
Ah,
Cool,
no,
all
like
of the
the last
seats.
one I scrapped. He just come and picked up and dragged it on the back of the lorry.
Fucking
He
hell.
didn't even want. I didn't even have
He's
a
the gaffer,
logbook.
you know. No mess with Kanye, you know. He's a proper
telling
gaffer.
you.
Yeah, but I
He's
was
the gaffer.
gutted, man. When I saw it, because I just left it parked too long in one place, and some squares thought it's dumped.
Just go and get
And-
your car right now, bro.
It's right outside.
What, with a clamp on it?
Yeah.
What if they come and take the car then?
It's DVLA because they give you 48 hours and then they come and get it.
Yeah.
Who's the
Hey,
car
just call the
registered
scrap
to?
I don't
people,
even know
man.
about. Yeah, just call the scrap people.
It's someone with the same name as me but a different address.
Look, fact.
So
Call the scrap people, and if they won't come and grab it, call one of them dodgy pickup guys, and they'll come and pick it up and drop it off at the scrap
Yeah,
yard
call
for
the
you.
Pikeys. They'll fucking cut the clamp
Yeah,
off,
easy.
take the
£20,
catalytic converter,
£30.
and then scrap the whole car.
I'm
No,
not
but
in
you
your
can
area
scrap
because I could have
people.
given you some.
You're not getting
These
it.
career criminals, you know. In fact, don't listen to these career criminals, guys. Don't listen to them. Man.
Listen-
Just, like, sort your
You're
things
right,
out
Schiffer,
properly,
man.
bro.
No,
You're
the
telling
scrap
us
people
smackhead
come and
not to listen to us. Mad thing.
they come and collect it. The scrap people actually come to you and put it on the back of their low loader, and that's it.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to the scrap
We're
yard to
saying,
scrap a car.
They're not
if you
scrap
can't get
people.
one,
They're
sorry,
Pikeys.
if you can't get one that is going to deal with the clamp, because some might say no, it's clamped. You sort that out first, and then we'll come and take it. Yeah. So some might say that, you know what I mean. Some might not say that, and then you're all good. So just get on the phone and sort that out first, and then you can go to the next step if that don't really yield no results. Or you can say, I've got a car, and I'll bring it to you if you won't come and get it. Do you get what I'm saying? And then that's when you get to the cutting it off and quickly driving it down there and just leaving it there. You know what I mean? Because they're going to be expecting you.
Facts. I know what boy.
Yeah, but if you drive it down there, brother, and it's been clamped, if the police see you in that car and you get stopped in that car, brother, now you're in more problems. Don't listen to career criminals, brother. Listen, just do your things around proper way.
It doesn't work like that.
Do you really think Fax's car's registered to him?
It's not
Brother,
registered
you're
to
a
me.
career criminal, brother. You're a career criminal. You're telling the man to drive illegally.
I've had the police behind me, and because they can't
illegal
afford to
stuff
put
than
AMPRs in
that.
regular police cars. They don't know, so they it's only the traffic police and the
anyways, because it's always going off. Police can't stand that shit.
Facts, don't you know anyone local who could just fly down and cut it for you?
yeah, but it's not really worth it because
What do you mean?
what am I going to do with it? I can't
him a
drive it
score.
because I'm too paranoid to drive
Give
it.
him a score
because-
for cutting the clamp for you and then scrap the car and get back
Take it scrap yard,
£250.
like, yo, what's wrong with you, man?
Yeah. Well, the guy over the road's got a garage, so he could lend me an angle grinder, or he could even, it's a proper petrol angle grinder. It'll
That's
go
a criminal
for anything.
offense, you know, Facts. That's a criminal offense. And you're advertising it online to make it even worse.
Yeah, but
What's
it's
the
not in
guy
my
talking
name.
about,
and
man?
look, I live in a ghetto, mate.
For fucking years,
Who you
fam.
snitching
Nothing
for?
happens.
I live in a
It's no
ghetto.
They're not even supposed to clamp your car. That's bullshit. They're not even allowed to clamp your property.
Them behaviours is
No, they were just pissed off because it was their parking
Facts.
space. That was all.
Facts.
I never knew you was in bad,
Facts.
man.
You shouldn't listen to him. It's a civil offense. It's not a criminal offense.
Tell it, bruv.
We'll just add them to the other ones, and then
Oh,
when
what,
they
Tiz is
catch
a
up with
criminal
me,
as well.
we'll deal
You
with
lot are
it.
career criminals, man. Fuck, I didn't know it was this bad out there, man.
Talk to the garage. Tell them, listen, I'm gonna scrap the car. When I get the money, I'll come and drop you a little
Hey,
score.
Facts, how much is the
Lend me
clamp?
the angle grinder for now. I'll bring it back in a minute.
How much
and then
is the
just zing
fine?
it off, stick it in the boot, move the car somewhere else. Yeah?
Hey, Facts, how much is the
and then
fine?
scrap it.
I don't know. The fine will be ridiculous. Probably,
Find out how
I
much
don't
it
know.
Find out how much it is
It's
before you do anything.
DVLA.
Yeah, it
It's
won't be that much.
DVLA, so no.
But it won't be
I'd
that
have
much.
to tax it.
Find out how much it is before you do anything. And taxing a car don't cost a lot, brother. Listen, you can tax a car and pay monthly, brother. It's going to be minimal.
You need a driving license to tax a car.
No, you do not. No, you do not need a driving tax. Facts. You do not need a driving license to tax a car. So whoever told you that was lying to you. Now that you know the truth, that you don't need a driving license to tax a car, go tax your car.
How's he going to tax the car? It's all done
Find out the state of affairs. Find out the state of affairs with the clamp first before you make any drastic decision. That's irreversible, brother. That's what I would say.
Just scrap the motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm going to scrap it. I'm just going to phone up like Mackie said and try and get someone to come and pick it up. And then if
they will come, bro, they'll be there in half an hour, bro. You know how much them
they were quick last
are going for, bro.
No one ain't scrapping that car with the clamp on it, brother.
Listen, facts. The thing is, when you listen, be careful. Facts. When you call them,
what do you think for my lunch?
When you call them, they could come and thief the car, you know. Because they'll be like, yeah, we'll be down. And then they've got a list of cars that they can just nick.
That's what I cooked earlier for me and James. And guess what I've got marinated in the fridge, Jedi? Curry goat.
Why is it in the dog bowl?
I thought that was dog food,
There's not many pots and pans here. This is a bit of a ramshackle. That's what I cooked it in.
Nah, facts. Don't have some type of feeling on your soul, like when you sit down.
Yeah, fuck it. If you're eating that kind of dog food, bro, just cut the clamp off, man. Fuck it, cut the clamp off. Do what you gotta do, bro.
It's really nice. It's really nice.
Are you eating it dry?
I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
It's in the dog bowl. Eat it straight from the pan. Did you cook it in the dog bowl?
It's not cold, you know.
I thought it was.
No, look, I cooked it in that.
Oh, was that the rest of it?
And you're eating it out.
And what did you put it into?
A pan, another pan. You ain't got another pan.
My fishing pan.
Oh, seen. Okay.
My fucking love.
Could have done with a bit of sauce on it, man. It looks dry.
It is a bit dry, but James doesn't like it spicy.
All right. Say nothing.
But I'm marinated curry goat.
You know, there's other ways to flavor your food, not just spice, yeah? I know they're called spices, but not all of them are spicy.
Let me show you the curry goat.
Oh, fuckery. Jamaica stand up.
Let me show you the curry goat. That's going to be cooked on Sunday.
Hold on,
Who told you that? Who taught you how to do that? Your African brethren.
Wow.
No, I looked it up online.
Is that what we're doing? Is that what we did?
No. We're gonna refrain from that, man. That's it.
What did he say? That's goat meat.
Yeah, it's goat meat. Marinating.
Is it already? It's marinating, yeah.
Marinating in nothing. No juice.
Not yet. I haven't got. I've got to get curry powder. That comes later. What do you mean juice?
Shut your mouth, Emzalini. The fuck, man? You know what I mean? Disappearing out of nowhere.
Jedi, to marinate it.
But yes, Tizza. Shush.
Tizza will tell you, or Mosh, you know, that's or Schiffer.
Nobody can tell you about.
I'm only asking. Don't fucking.
Yeah, I'm sending you to the horse's mouth. The free wise Caribbean.
You're a funny fucker.
You got that from the jollof mixed meat menu, innit? Jollof mixed meat recipe.
Why are you putting jollof on the menu?
Why are you attacking us?
Jollof alone.
He said it was curry goat. You start attacking us. I don't get it.
Doesn't make sense.
It looks like he's just waiting for a roti or something. You know what I mean? Not roti.
No, that's not curry goat, man. That was dog food, brother.
No, he's going to use basmati.
Yeah,
like he's supposed to. Mad.
You not taught him how to make jerk chicken. Now he's making curry goat. Like, come on.
Where's Motion? You still there?
And that.
What's that? What is that?
My little food. That's your cup of tea, Palm. That's your little mob's turnout.
What's that then?
Some Turkish bread. Like
the bread and that.
It's got nuts and stuff.
Lavash and that.
Kalucha.
Why is it not in the kitchen? Oh, is this the kitchen?
The kitchen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just for the amount of DVDs and that. Like.
Hey, yo, Motion. Yo, Motion. You can't hear me?
Stop begging it, man. Motion don't want to know you.
Brother, listen. You're Turkish, man. No one listens to you anyway.
Man.
Brother, you're Turkish and you eat pork. Get out of it.
Moved up in the world, bro. You don't need
Anyway, Turkish boy. No one was talking to you. I'm gonna go back on you.
Yeah, thanks Jamaica for this.
Nah.
I told you, listen, I'm not black no more. Don't worry about Jamaica. Jamaica's doing their own thing. I'm doing my thing separate to Jamaica.
Elamite.
I don't know why I'm keeping for Jamaica still, innit? My thing's more of a Caribbean thing, but if you're pinning this on Jamaica, then we can let them take that.
Listen. I'm not claiming none of the Caribbean.
There's more than one island.
The only place in the Caribbean I'm claiming is Cuba. All the rest of them islands are dead to me, man. Cause you lot just don't know how to live right.
No, you don't know how to
clean up your own nest. You don't know how to clean up after yourself. You don't know how to own your issues. You don't know how to own your issues. I got nothing to do with you, bro.
Let me go on mute, because this is a Jamaican thing.
As far as I'm concerned, if you're good people, if you're good people, you're cool.
Nah, fam, I'm not Jamaican. I'm not Jamaican.
If you're in any fuckeries, I ain't taking part.
He's a Caribbean as well. He's not only Jamaican, but yeah.
Brother, I ain't taking part in no one's fuckeries, innit? I ain't claiming no one no more, innit?
He's claiming Cuba. He's claiming Cuba.
Cuba's the only place I'm claiming.
Because it wasn't jalopy, right?
He's not claiming no country. He's not claiming no colour. Next he's gonna be like Prince and be androgynous, innit? Not man, not woman. Like he's just
but you're in the studio with Batman, brother. You got no say in this. I don't know what you're doing, but obviously, you know, each to their own. You front up the Batman, and I'll just front up good people. Anyone who's good people, you're good people. You're one of my ones. You're not good people. You ain't one of mine. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you come from the same land.
You don't trust no one. No one's good people.
I don't trust. You're right. I don't trust no one other than good people.
No one's good people.
When I meet good people, they have honesty in their heart. They tell the truth. They don't try to make up red herrings and straw man and play games with people.
Don't tell the truth.
You know what, brother? Listen, brother. Listen.
We found out today on at least 2 occasions you don't tell the truth.
You're going to the studio
some slack, bro. If you get bumped 12 grand by your family members, you ain't gonna trust no one either.
From your own
words, ripped you off, bro.
You're in the studio with Batman, isn't it? From your own words. From Kanye own words. Kanye is a prolific prostitute frequenter. He is prolific with it. He's a Muslim who's prolific with prostitutes. He eats pork and all sorts of things. That's weird. He was all talking about eating pork the other day. Weird Muslim.
As a Muslim,
Maku's a Muslim as well. These guys are supposed to be peaceful. You see, Muslims talk about Islam being a religion of peace. But then you listen to people like Maku and you listen to people like Khan, and it's like, hold on. Now, Islam is a scam. Islam is a fraud. Islam is a fraud. Even their prophets are fraud. Everything about Islam is fraud. And that's why Khan is like this. This is why Khan is like this. Look, it's not my fault. Listen, brother, listen. The truth is, this is what the Muslims want you to do. This is what the demon worshippers want you to do. They want you to pray to the moon like them. They want you to pray to the devil. Anything but calling on the real name of the Most High is what these Muslims want you to do. Because what it is, they're dealing with another version of paganism, and it's devil worship. This is why they're doing moon worship and these weird things, the moon deities and these things.
No one's holding it against you, bro. Everyone's cutting you massive slack now.
There is one Most High. His name is Yahweh. Yeah. At the end of the day, if you're not praying to Yahweh, you're praying to some demonic spirit, and this is why I don't get on with nothing, you Muslims. I don't get on with you. There are some nice Muslims. Don't get me wrong. There's some nice Muslims, but I'll be honest. Your thing's fake, innit? Your thing is fake, innit? Let's be honest.
One cares,
your story's copied. Your story's copied. You traced it out of a book, brother. Allow it, innit? Just allow it over. If you're going to be the religion of peace, be peaceful. Shut your fucking fat mouth. Be peaceful, innit? Brother, listen. If you want to be peaceful, if you want to be the religion of peace, then actually be peaceful. Don't call yourself the religion of peace.
Can I ask you a question?
And then you're sitting there chatting shit online, running your mouth every minute. That's not peaceful.
Living in peace,
brother. How do you interpret living in shirk? How do you interpret that? Because, brother, if you're not calling the Most High by His real name, you're living in shirk. If you don't know that your prophet has to bow to Yeshua, He can't get to the kingdom except by going through Yeshua. Your prophet, you know, the person who you proclaim is the most valuable man who ever lived. Listen, he can't get to the Most High except by going through Yeshua.
But the question is not that. The question is,
Muhammad, you want to murder people for drawing pictures of Muhammad, but you know what? You don't want to talk rubbish about Jesus. And Muhammad can't get to the kingdom without going through Jesus. So therefore, all of you are going to hell. Every last one of you going to hell. The hellfire is going to catch all of you. It's going to catch all of you.
Sounding like a pastor.
The question ain't the relationship between Muhammad and Jesus. The relationship between you and Jesus.
Fuck Muhammad. Muhammad is not a prophet, brother. Muhammad is just a teacher. Muhammad is just a teacher, like a school teacher, like any school teacher. All he is an apprentice, brother. He's an apprentice teacher, brother. That's all he is. He's not a prophet. He's not a. There's nothing I can do for you, brother. Listen, it's unfortunate that your whole religion is a sham. Yeah.
Side note, is Nico your girl?
Is who? Nico my girl? No. I don't even know who Nico is. I just saw a comment in there from I just saw Nico commenting.
What's your girl's name in the chat?
My girl's name is Nad.
Go Nad.
Nadia from Big Brother.
Nah, I'm sorry. That's too nah.
That's all right.
That's your question.
Big up everyone. Big up everyone.
Big up Muslims out there. All you little faggot Muslims with your faggot religion, yeah? Yeah, your pedo religion, yeah? Your Peter Pan religion that likes to talk about men sleeping with little girls. You're done out here. You're done for life. You're all going to hell. The Tizza, you follow them, brother. You follow them, innit? You follow them into the fight. You follow Khan. Follow Khan and them dirty boy there. Follow Kanito. Is that where you're feeling?
Everyone pray for Shifa, man. We need an intervention.
Brother, you can't pray for me. You're Muslim, brother. You don't pray to the Most High. I pray to the real Most High. I pray to Yah. Like any good Christian or any good Israelite or any good Jewish person, I pray to the Most High, to Yah. What you're praying to is Allah. Or Allah, or whatever the hell you're praying to. And Allah's got a
Jewish
womb.
people
Allah is a bitch.
Crazy,
Allah is a bitch. Remember that. Allah has a womb. Remember that. So when you're praying to this bitch ass God of yours, remember who the real one is.
All this negative energy you're spewing out.
Oh, is it negative energy now?
You're spewing it out into the panel and into the world.
Now, fat boy. When you're the one here spewing out all the negativity, it's okay. But when negativity comes back your way, oh, this negativity now. Fuck
bunnies, isn't it?
Fuck Islam as a staff record label as a motherfucking crew. And if you want to be down with Muhammad, then fuck you too.
It's not well. This
Abu Bakr, fuck you too. All your prophets. Fuck you, die slow, motherfucker.
You're not feeling well, bro.
Brother,
you would get
Islam, brother. I'll burn your book. I will burn your book. Send your Muslims, brother. What?
You're not feeling well.
Come for a cup of tea around my house, Shifa, and
I will burn your book. Your book ain't worth shit. Your book is, I will wipe my ass with that Quran.
Have you heard the saying?
Any Muslims that are listening, please just give this brother a little bit of
no, don't give me no sweetness. Don't give me no break. I will wipe my ass with that, and I will give you all the Bible. I will wipe my ass with your Quran and give you all the Bible.
Shift.
Broke him again. Who broke him?
That's what you need in your life.
Have you heard that?
You need that real Bible in your life, you know, brother. A real one.
Have you heard that, Shifa?
Mosh, is this your
point
boy?
Your finger.
You need that real Bible in your blood clot Muslim life.
You, bro.
You're dirty little Arab. You need a real Bible in your life. You're dirty little slave trader.
In the mute.
You're not well, bro.
You need a real Bible.
I just need to fix up, bro. I don't know, like this has gone beyond bantering jokes. Man. You're just looking mad, fam. Like,
but it's not a joke. I'm dead serious. No, believe me. I'm not joking. I'm dead serious.
Like, that's even worse, bro.
Fuck Islam. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, Shifa.
What in the MK Ultra fucking
listen. Hey, Shifa, listen. Why is it whenever that you always seem to be losing a debate, or it's not really going your way?
No one's losing anything.
Hold on, let me finish, man. Let me finish, brother.
What debate? What is the debate? Tell me the debate. Tell me the debate.
Even yesterday, fam, like, bro, you tried.
No, what is the debate now? Don't go to yesterday. No, you said the debate. What is the debate now?
I'm talking.
What's the debate?
Shut up.
What's the debate? What's the
It's a little
debate?
deflection tactic you got, bruv, where you
What
want to
is
try
the
and take it
debate?
somewhere else to try and deflect
him-
You
off.
said debate, not me.
Shush, man.
Yeah, let him
Fuck's
finish.
wrong
Don't
with you?
be
You're like a
upset,
gal,
man.
fam. You can't stop talking for 2 seconds. Shut
Please,
up.
Don't be upset, man.
It's getting jarring now.
Like, calm
I'm
down, but
jarring you on
everyone in
purpose,
the chat
though.
and everyone
I'm
in the
glad
panel,
it's
bro, is
it's
saying,
on
right, allow
purpose,
it.
man. It's not by
Hold
accident.
on.
Allow it.
So what happens when you break him?
Yo,
man?
Shift.
Sorry, man.
Thank you. Let Zelini finish saying what he's saying, please.
All right, no problem.
Go on, Zelini.
Bro, all I'm saying is that you seem to have this habit, cause when you're interacting with people, cause debate, whether it's bad, whatever it may be, when you seem to be losing or somebody seems to pull you up on something that you may have lied about or you may be telling funny stories about, cause you seem to always take the conversation somewhere else, yeah, and you're very good at it, cause yeah, like you want to turn it into a mad argument or start digging out people's fucking religion or where they come from or their whatever it may be, fam. You get me? Yeah, brother, you need to stop that, cause. Yeah, I'm not here to argue and go back and forth. This is my observation, fam. I don't really want to hear your rebuttal. I'm not interested, fam. I'm telling you what people can see, cuz, innit? You get me? And it's not just me, cuz there's a bag of people that are typing the same fucking thing, fam. Yeah, so please, cuz, just take a look at what you're doing, innit? You get me? Yeah, and realize when it becomes annoying and it's not funny no more. And like, just read the room a bit. That's all, cuz.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And I will not be reading the room any more than I am. I'm going to do what I feel like doing. Same way everyone else does.
You can't disrespect Islam like that, Schiffer. That ain't on, mate.
Islam. What do you mean I can't disrespect Islam? Islam wants to disrespect other people's religions all the time. Fuck Islam. You're mad. You lost the plot.
Yeah, but it's funny that
two wrongs don't make a right.
It's funny that you don't seem to have these views. It's funny that you don't seem to have these views, or you're not vocal about this stuff until you're getting smoked in a debate or smoked.
No one was getting smoked.
Then all of a sudden, it's F this,
Why are you
F
upset?
that, and ban this and ban that.
Why are you upset though? Why are you upset?
But I'm not upset. I'm
Why are you
bored with
shouting
you doing the same thing. Hence why my picture is Groundhog Day, bruv, and my name is changed the fucking record, bro. Yeah.
Okay, well, it's nothing to do with you for one. It's nothing to do with you for one. You're not gonna change me, innit?
I'm one of the 130 listeners, bro.
End of the day, brother. I'm talking to you now. I'll let you speak. I'll let you speak. I'm talking to you now, brother. I'm talking to you now, brother. I'll let you speak, brother. I don't care if you want to hear it. I have to hear you. Now you're gonna hear me. Unfortunately, yeah. So like I said, I don't give a fuck what your opinion. I don't care about your feelings. No one cares how I feel. So fuck how everyone feels. Why do I care? I don't give a shit. No one cares about no one's feelings over here, innit? Look, no one cares about no one's. Sorry, brother, I'm not finished. No one cares about no one's feelings over here, innit? Over here, we firing shots. We want to talk shit about people. We want to make up stories about people. We want to disrespect and disgrace people. So what we're gonna do is, unfortunately, between me, sorry brother, I won't finish. Between me, Maku, Kanye, Kizza, and whoever else wants to run their mouth, we gonna play this game. And if you don't like it, lump it.
All right, cool. You finished. All right, cool. You finished now, yeah? You done, yeah? All right, cool. Safe, yeah. Like I said, nobody gives a fuck about your little fucking dead stories or your little fucking fairy tales or about your Batman cousin or X, Y, and Z, fam. These are things that you openly say at your own fucking mouth, and then when people pull you up about the shit that you've said, bruv, and draw you up about the information that you've given, you get defensive and upset because you get caught in a fucking lie, bruv. Yeah, and you do it. I'm talking, shush. Yeah, you do it repetitively, bruv. Yeah, it's a continuous thing with you, fam. Everybody can see it, bro. Everybody can fucking see it. Hold up, I ain't finished. I haven't finished. Can you pay me the respect that I just paid you, please? Thank you. As I was saying, yeah, you have this thing about lying unnecessarily, fam. It's like a disease, cuz. Yeah, like if I was to see a child doing this, cuz it would ring alarm bells. But when I see a grown fucking adult lying for no reason, making up stories, and then when he gets drawn up about the stories that he's freestyle, man's getting defensive and upset with people because they asked him about the facts that he gave. But that's weird, fam. Cut it out, man. Go on, I'm done.
Don't be
It's
upset,
very
man.
observant and astute, Mzalini.
God have mercy.
Thing is, what I would say to Mzalini is, why are you trying to apply logic to the illogical? Like, man's already lost the plot, bro. Like, you can't really help him with words. You know, like, you're not going to get through to him, fam. He's living in his own little paradigm now that he's created. He's insulated himself with these mad thoughts away from things that's obviously hurt him. You can see him pouring out his emotions, his negative energy. What he just said a minute ago was like, nobody cares how I feel. Why should I care about anyone that is obviously being hurt, bro? You know, and they say hurt people, isn't it? And that's
Hurt
what it
people,
is.
hurt people. Like Muslims were always hurting people, yeah? Like hurt Muslims guy murder people, right? Hurt Muslims guy murder people, don't they, Khan? That's what they do, don't they? The guy murder people for drawing pictures.
Like I just said, Emzalini, I'm not even going to respond
that's what the
to
religion of
any
peace does. It
hatred that
murders
you're
people for
spewing.
drawing pictures. Oh my God.
Any hatred that you're spewing,
That's the religion
with the
of
hope
peace for you,
of
brother.
triggering other
Murder people for drawing pictures.
ain't working,
murderers.
bro. Because you're just revealing
You really
your
bad
own
guys, man.
psychosis,
You really bad guys.
your own neurosis.
Look, I know you're upset, and I'm glad you're upset, and you're going to remain upset until you stop
sound upset.
It's that simple, brother. Keep talking shit. You're just gonna keep being upset.
I'm not
I ain't
upset, fam.
Brother,
I'm not
nothing
upset,
you
lad.
everything you said went through one ear and out of the other. I don't give a shit what comes out your mouth. I don't care what Emzalini had to say. I ain't got no beef with Emzalini personally, but you know, if he's got a problem with me, then cool. I don't even care. But the fact of the matter is, you're a waste man. You're a waste man. You make up fallacies. You chat shit. Sniper's a waste man. He makes up fallacies. He chat shit. Pills a waste man. He makes up fallacies. He chat shit. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna finish what I'm saying now. I'm going on mute, and I don't even. I'm not even entertaining
Go on
this.
mute. Yeah, go on mute, man. Yeah, man.
Fuck your thinking girl.
Schiffer, listen.
And while you're there, go suck your dead mum's pussy.
Fuck your crusty. Yeah. I said
I'm not even gonna get a chance to
it.
say
Suck your daddy's dick pussy.
Suck your mom, yeah, I said it, suck your mom.
It's all right. You wouldn't say that to my face.
Maybe
You know
you
what would
found
happen to you.
that little gift there, because Jesus Christ.
That's why I know Matthew shook of me, you know. That's why he always runs his mouth, because he's shook. When he see me in real life, he would never talk like this.
One line
He would never talk like this.
Look at him.
Hey,
bleeding all over the live stream.
He would never talk like this.
Been bleeding for the last half an hour, man.
You're a real fish.
You're done out here, man.
You're a real fish.
You're fucking rude.
And if you want to be down with Makus, then fuck you too. MC Anthony, fuck you too.
Yeah,
All
fuck
your
you
motherfuckers.
too. Fuck you
Fuck
too.
you, that slow motherfucker. My fofo, all your kids don't grow. My fofo makes all your kids don't grow.
You are a little bitch, man. Shut the fuck up. You need a good.
I find it funny though. You are upset.
It was
I just find it funny.
Maku and Khan and all these other Muslims just
brother, you got Batty Man in the studio with you. You are an original brother. Listen,
What
you
do you
are
mean Batty Man? That's Anthony Joshua in the
You
picture.
are Batty Man friendly.
That's AJ. That's AJ in the picture. You cunt. That's
brother,
AJ.
you're Batty Man friendly.
Yeah,
you should
the
be
Batty
you,
man.
considering your family.
You
is,
and your
like,
fucking dad.
what's wrong with you?
Brother, you are
You and your
friendly.
dad are Batty Man. Fuck off.
You want to tell that to Tizzo?
Yeah, see, Schiffer, this is the thing though. When people are just
Anyway,
jumping
all
on,
I wanted to say, I'm going back off. Schiffer, you're a little punk ass bitch.
What's he saying?
What you say? What you say? Fuck off. Schiffer, you're a bitch, man. There we go. I got his silence. Look, I made him shut up for 1 second. There we go. I got him to shut the fuck up. And big up everyone on the panel. Big up family.
Big up,
oh yeah, big up
Bless,
Khan
bless,
and
man.
Jedi and
Bless up, man.
Maku.
Bless up,
Yo.
man.
1 2 1 2
Come
on
on,
the
family.
mic. Here we
Big
go.
up, man. Come on.
You done, Romeo done.
Yeah.
Romeo done.
Big up.
Big up,
Big up.
Schiffer.
Nah, man.
Schiffer's just a cunt. He's just a cunt. That's all. He's a cunt. That's all.
He's hurt, man. It's all
Big
right,
up.
man. We understand him.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up.
Fair collateral damage in that one, man.
Sorry, I'm Schiffer. Like, just in case you didn't, just in case you was under the misassumption, bro. People don't need to dislike anyone, bro, to analyze their behavior. That's all mans do. And the same that people do with me, because if people say certain things about me because it's an analysis. No, he's thinking people don't like me, fam. That's not even entering my thought process, because it's just people are seeing what they see in it, because so don't take things.
Yo, Zalini, like I said, I ain't got a problem with you or what you said, brother. Don't have a problem with you or what you said. What I have a problem with is certain brothers like Tizza, they like to say little disrespectful statements. And when I say disrespectful statements back, people get upset. Shut up, bro. Shut up. People like you fucking Turkish prick.
It's
yes,
weird,
family.
bro.
People like you little Turkish prick. You chat
it's
shit and you
weird.
like to
It's
run
so
your mouth.
weird
You
that
like to run
the
your
one
mouth,
person
yeah.
who ain't
You're
said
like,
nothing
shut
to
up.
you.
Just shut up, innit? One at a time, innit? You can have your go after, Pat Boy, yeah? Nah, people like you fat cunt. Yeah, you like to chat shit. You like to make up stuff about people, just like your little prick friend Maku. And this is why I don't fucking like you lot. So really and truthfully, you're not gonna get no niceties out of me. If you want niceties out of me, you want me to talk nice and be friendly, motherfucker. And I can be friendly too. But you keep giving me this energy, you're gonna get it right back, and you don't like it clearly. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Just because you're not enjoying it as much as I'm not. Then, innit? No one's enjoying it. What?
You know what? Maybe you're due another session with your cousin's girl. Phone him up and get her to drop her around because you seem to be having withdrawal symptoms.
Maybe you're due another session with a pork barbecue. Maybe you're due another session at the pork barbecue, girl. You know that? Maybe you're due for that. Maybe you're due another session. Maybe you're due for another session at the whorehouse. Maybe you took your mum down the whorehouse.
Johnny's flaming and way too much heat in my crate.
Because you're saying
maybe if you took your girl to the whorehouse with you, someone might teach her how to cook.
Yeah, they don't mess about.
Take your girl to the whorehouse with you, and maybe that bitch will learn how to cook something proper. Or take your mum, whoever cooked that shit you was eating, take that bitch down the whorehouse with you and make one of them slags teach her how to cook. Because sometimes slags know how to cook.
It's gonna hurt a man's feelings, you know. I fucking cook that shit, nigga. What is for my cooking?
Sometimes slags know how to cook now.
Green beans. Yeah,
I made that shit joke.
I don't understand.
I made it.
Well, fuck your prophet anyway, man. Your prophet's a Peter Pan, bro. Your prophet speaks to little girls. That's what I got to say, not more.
Yeah. Guess what, Schiffer?
Suck your mum, yeah, I said it, suck your mum.
Suck ma, Hamid. Yeah, I said it, suck ma, Hamid. You Peter Pan.
It's gonna be sticky even in your
that's
end.
why you're supposed to be a Muslim, innit? Because you like little girls, innit? I realize
you won't even do that
this Somalian.
They won't do that Somalian interview again.
This is why. Yeah, I would.
With the same energy. You know what I'm saying?
I'll do the same interview, brother.
Are you Arabs? By the way,
I just told you.
Yeah.
You like little.
Hey, nah, if you finish.
Maku likes.
The run up on him like.
Mohammed the flipping Peter Pan. Oh my god.
That's what he's gonna hear.
Allow the Peter Pan word, innit? Allow the Peter Pan word.
Nah, he is a Peter Pan. He sleeps with little girls, and that's who Maku follows. So he's obviously the same.
I'm not involved.
That's who you're aspiring to be like, ain't it? That's who your best example is, ain't it, Maku?
See when they're hurt, this is what
they are. Here they are. That's right. Here they are. You see when they're not here, you can't make people talk. You have to talk.
Personal rather than going.
I'm not watching the video repeat.
Your prophet's a Peter Pan, bro. It's crazy. That's who you're trying to be like.
Brother, your prophet never had any pussy.
Your prophet is a.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
How do man follow the scum of the
Come
earth?
on, man. Hit the like button.
How do man follow the scum of the earth?
PayPal, Cash App, and all that good stuff. Come on, man. Only here will you see
the scum of the earth calling them
up horribly.
This shit can't be made up. Even my brothers laughing. Oh my god. Oh my days. This is too funny. Man, I'm following pedos. I mean, pedos.
Relax, man.
No self-control.
You're doing way too much.
You following Peters though, man. Like, come on, man. You live on Peters path and
you're doing so much. You're not realizing what you're saying because it's flipping up and shit.
You know what I'm saying, bro. I know exactly what I'm saying. If a man does things with a 9-year-old,
you know what you're saying.
You know what that means. You know what that means, brother. If your prophet does things with a 9-year-old, that's not a prophet I can follow, brother. I ain't got time for that. But Maku can follow someone like that, and Khan can. Tizza sounds like he's just cool, so I'll leave it to them guys.
No one's responding to any of the venom.
I didn't want you to respond.
Pathetic.
But it's not hatred, it's the truth. Do you want me to pull it up? Do you want me to pull it up?
Man's moving like the mask.
There's not one thing you
Do you want me to pull up
that's
Bakari for you, brother? Do you want me to pull up Bakari for you, brother?
Do you not understand?
Man is moving like the mask in Jim Carrey and that.
You're not feeling well.
Spinning around in the car.
You want me to pull him up
All
there?
angles
You've
of
never
it.
been the full ticket.
You know
Ever
about
since I've
Bakari,
known
yeah?
you, you've never
You
been
know
the
about
full ticket anyway.
you never hear about Bakari yet. You
Life
never hear about
Obviously,
broken.
you
him
were
yet.
self-medicating.
Life
Yeah,
broken.
dirty,
Self-medicating, and now
yeah,
that's like out the
dirty,
window.
stinking Muslim, you never hear
You're
about
struggling,
Bakari yet.
fam.
Yeah,
Shiva.
dirty, stinking Muslims. You never
Man,
hear
you
about
don't get
Bakari.
section, you know.
Yeah.
You'll get
Mine
section,
say,
bro.
mine say you not end up in a prison with your type of behavior, with your profit
You'll get
behavior.
sections.
Mine you not end up
Carry
in a
on.
prison cell, brother. Mine
Carry
say
on,
nobody
bro.
not kill you for trouble and picnic. Mine you not
Yeah.
here. We are dirty profit. You're dirty, stinking profit.
They'll come and take you away, bro. Be careful.
Where am I profit from? Am I profit from little girl? Am I profit from little babies? How am I profit from
I
that,
do
brother?
hope the missus
Explain
ain't
it.
watching this.
Explain it. Brother, my missus agrees that this whole Muslim thing is a scam. We think it's a scam. No one believes this shit, man. Only you Muslims, because you went against the Most High. You decided to go with the devil, and that's not my fault. But what you need to do is bring yourselves back home. Bring yourselves back home to Yeshua, man. Bring yourself back to Yeshua.
Like, obviously, I ain't got no dog in this race, yeah. But I'm saying that's a bit mad considering that nobody even knows who your prophet is, isn't it?
Brother,
well, I heard
listen. Ezekiel was my
I'm just
prophet.
giving an observation.
Ezekiel was a prophet I can follow.
Don't try
Yeah?
and shoot me now, bro.
Moses is a prophet I can follow, brother. Listen, Moses is a prophet I can follow.
I feel a
yeah?
Michael Jackson moment.
Even if you
coming.
want to call Yeshua a prophet to some extent, that's a prophet I can follow. But I would say he's the son of the Most High. So technically, he's a God in the flesh. But ultimately, there are many prophets. There are many prophets that I follow. Muhammad, unfortunately, is not one of them. Muhammad is not a prophet that I believe anybody should be following. And if you want to talk about like Islam stuff when there's kids around, I just feel like you're R. Kelly, man.
The fuck are you on now?
What is
Matt Kelly and the man there?
This is what he's gonna do. Like he's gonna go round and round the houses until he hits a subject
Con
that
Kelly and them boy.
people want to talk about.
You man of the Kelly family, I gotta realize. Con Kelly, Max Kelly, the waller, your blood clot, that here.
Do they give you enough tablets for 28 days or 31?
Brother, I don't take no tablets. I don't take no tablets.
There's a
I want to
2-day
ask,
lapse.
bruv, did I say your name, fam? Did I say your name?
Fucked up in a leap year.
Did I say your
Fucked up
name?
in a leap year.
Who is you talking to? I'll let that person respond to you talking to then. Apologies.
You know.
They give me 28.
This is tragic, man.
Suck your prophet. Suck Muhammad, suck your prophet.
And the mad laugh as well.
You don't know what I go on, master.
You're not well, Shifa. Shifa, if I was you,
were you in the car again? Like M-Stack?
I love you when you lot upset like this, man.
You like the West Indian
I love it, man. Because you know what? You lot like seeing other people upset. And when it happens to you, I'm going to enjoy it from now on. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to enjoy your upset.
Being upset. It's
Man said West End.
Suck your prophet. Suck Muhammad, suck your book. Suck your book. I forgot about that one. Suck your book,
though, man. You've been on that same one for like the last 20 minutes, half hour. Like, change the record.
Brother, go wipe your ass with that piece of, go wipe your ass with that tissue paper that you got calling it religious book.
Mad.
What's just going on, man? All right, cool.
Hey, baby
What
girl.
you saying, Salini?
Do you know what? Like, I'm just thinking, fam. You get me? Yeah, man. Yeah.
Don't worry, man. It happens all the time, man.
Yeah, no, I know, cuz, but you know, like, yeah, just some. I'll be honest. See, right now, I'm thinking, cuz if something was to just you get me. If a bunch of Muslims was to see Shifra, cuz I would feel bad, but I kind of wouldn't.
There's Muslim guy right here across the road. Do you want me to put him on the camera while I say suck Muhammad? Do you want me to tell you that? Do you want me to put the Muslim guy on the camera while I say suck your book?
I triple dare you, man. I triple dare you.
To disrespect certain people and things. Like,
I triple dare you to do that. Go.
whatever comes with that comes.
I'm gonna put the camera on. When the Muslim guy walks past, I'm gonna put the camera. I'm gonna say fuck Muhammad. He's a pedo. He's a Peter Pan. whatever. I'm gonna say whatever the hell comes to mind.
Now listen, now Shifa, hear what you do. Hear what you do. Go to a heavily populated Muslim area. Don't wait to see one little old. Don't wait to see one little old frail Muslim brother, bro, that you know ain't on piss.
Louder.
Don't tell him that.
Louder. Listen, man. Forget all that. Don't. Just loud that, man.
Do whatever you're doing.
Brother, I'll be honest, that. Look, I'm winding them up in it. I'm not gonna go and incite violence, but I don't mind them asking me to.
You're a fraud, man. That's what
I don't mind. Your prophet's a fraud.
You'd never do
your
that.
Your prophet is definitely a fraud, and I'm entitled to have that opinion. I don't believe in your prophet. I don't even believe he's a prophet. I believe Shamsi told me he's a teacher, and that's as good as he's getting from me. He's a teacher, brother. He might as well teach he might as well teach in primary school. In fact, no, definitely not. No. He can't teach in primary school. My bad. He can't do that. No, sir, he can't do that.
So man just asked you to stop, and you still couldn't stop.
Something's wrong with you, man.
Issues, blood. Well, when they get broken, that's how they are, man.
Yeah, this is what he does, man.
Broken records. It's all the same thing, man. Broken. Turmoil.
Yeah. Your prophet's in turmoil, brother. Your prophet is down as being a Peter Pan. That's turmoil, brother. And that's who you follow. That's your best example. That's what your family. That's your family's narrative. That's the Maku family. They following a Peter Pan. The Maku family are following a Peter Pan of all things. My God, this is atrocious. This is absolutely. It's abhorrent. I'm surprised that an African man would support this type of behavior.
You ain't well, man.
I'm not well. You're Turkish, brother. You was never well to begin with. You come from the Mongol Empire. What did they do, brother? Think about your people. What did your people do? Your people are some of the nastiest people on the planet. What are you doing, brother? Some of the nastiest slave traders who ever lived. Some of the nastiest, dirtiest people on the planet. Greasy motherfuckers. Greaseball motherfuckers. You know, like that. You greasier than Italian motherfuckers. Crazy.
You right.
I can see it very close to like a full-on neurotic breakdown, bro. Like
brother, listen. You use a turkey baster to grease your head, brother. Brother, you use a turkey baster to grease your hair. That's enough said, brother. You are the greasiest motherfucker online.
You're really losing it,
Suck your book.
It's mad because it's like you're not even talking to us. You're not conversating with anyone. You're not getting any replies.
I don't conversate with you. I don't conversate with you, brother. I'm telling you where it is. Fuck you. Fuck your family. Fuck your mum, your dad, your aunts, your uncles. And you listen. Fuck all Muslims. Furthermore, we know what England don't really like Muslims like that.
Suck your mum, yeah, I said.
Don't come with that Muslim bullshit. This ain't no Muslim country. You get yourself fucked up out here, guys. That's the truth. So keep your Muslim shit under wraps, innit? Keep that Muslim shit under wraps. Stay in your corner, brother. Stay in your lane, innit? You're not the majority here. You'll get fucked up out here with your Muslim shit.
We just had the World Cup and everything. Like we don't.
Brother, no one likes you lot, brother. They was complaining about it being there because you know what? The Muslims, not only are they following a Peter Pan, they don't allow people to even live freely. You don't even allow people to live freely. You wanna dominate and manipulate and control people to the highest order. Yeah, and call people infidels and shit. You lot are the dictators. That's what you are. You're a dictator. Like infidel. Murder him. Kill him.
Inept on a level
that's where what you lot on. Come on, brother. Brother, no one around here ain't no Muslim, innit? We don't do no Muslim shit around here, brother. Yeah, no one around here ain't no fucking Muslim. So keep that Muslim shit under wraps. I'm telling you from now.
I don't know what's wrong with you, mate. You want to be very careful, Shifa.
I don't know what's wrong with Muslims. How are you going to follow a Peter Pan? Brother, you're showing your vulnerability and following a Peter Pan. Brother, your prophet slept with a 9-year-old girl. No one, brother. If you heard someone slept with a 9-year-old girl, what would you think of that? It's not normal, is it? No. So if you heard that Muhammad slept with a 9-year-old girl, are you following Islam? No fucking way. Thank you. There you go. What are you doing? And he's Turkish, dickhead. Shut up. Shut up. You want me to put him on the camera?
You're putting on the show.
Is he doing both the voices? Talking to himself now, playing both parts.
Shifa. Brother, don't walk us street to that, man.
See in there? I told you, I'll get a Muslim for you, brother. I'll get a Muslim.
They're gonna cart him off, bro.
Shit.
Brother,
They're
don't walk.
gonna cart him off, bro. The men in the little white coats is gonna come and take him.
Brother, don't walk a street to that, man.
Me tell you, me I talk to the Turkish
imagine
man.
him driving down the road.
Brother, Shifa, listen, brother. There's a thing that we used to call press button you when we was younger, fam, yeah? See? But you're not supposed to make people press your button for your guy roadside. Go talk them foolishness to people, bro, to big people. Because, brother, when I was a Muslim, you couldn't have said that to me, brother. I can't lie to you, family. Like, brother, you have to hold it down, man. Like, again, keep your banter, if this is what it is.
To a level.
To the banter. I'll be honest, he weren't really Muslim. He weren't really Muslim. He was laughing, though. He found it funny.
Yeah,
he
but
was enjoying it.
Don't do that.
All right, cool. I'll take, because you're my brethren, I'll take your advice. But any pussy or try to tell me any advice, fuck your stinking granny.
Brother, your banter's in-house, bro. Banter in-house, bro. There's no need for the people on the roadside to be embroiled in fuckery.
No, agreed. Yeah. But Maku can suck his granny and his profit.
Yeah.
I hope your granny drop dead tomorrow, pussy.
This is how insignificant you are. I hope you realize.
You know what? Say your granny drop down the stairs, pussy,
yourself
and your mother,
deeper, bro.
If your mother drop down and burn to death, me I gotta laugh after your pussy.
You're digging yourself in deeper.
Brethren,
cause suck your granny too, pussy. If your granny drop down and dead, me I gotta laugh too, pussy. Cause you know he's a Muslim. You're dirty, stinking Muslim people. You fit there.
Ignore him.
Infidel.
You're gonna listen to him. Didn't you just say you're gonna listen to your brethren?
Gunshot for your infidel.
Man. It's not well.
Gunshot for them dirty boy there. We want touch tape to pick me them.
If I took him seriously, I'll be telling Motion. Where you want me send the body? If I took him seriously, but I don't.
Brother, listen, brother, you couldn't do nothing to me, brother. You get yourself fucked up so quickly. Your life would end so quick. You couldn't harm a hair on my head.
You heard what I said.
Not harm a hair.
I don't need to say no.
Listen, my sister will backhand the taste out of your mouth, Matthew. My sister would fuck you up. I'm telling you, brother.
Brother, what's your brother? Let your sister live her life, man.
I will let my sister live her life, but the point is, this guy's a bitch. I know
I'm foul, you know. I can say some foul stuff.
I know bitches that will fuck you up. Brother, you already said some foul stuff. Suck my dead mother. Suck your dead grandmother.
In your sister's mouth.
Suck your dead granddaddy too.
I don't know.
Suck your dead granddaddy too, pussy.
Just leave it.
That's right. You don't want to mess with me, Shipper, man. Like,
brother, fuck you.
That's why I said I don't take you seriously.
Do whatever you got to do, brother. I don't take you seriously. You're a pussy. You never, brother. You can't do shit.
A very bad comedian.
No one takes you seriously, brother.
Ain't no one more than Mr. Disrespectful.
Brother, that's why you hide behind Jedi, because you're a real pussy.
No,
that's why you hide behind people. You hide behind people. You're
I hide behind people.
Same way you hide behind
they know what I'm like.
You can't roll on it, buddy. You see me? I roll on my. I roll on my.
Like. I'm an evil motherfucker.
I don't need no one to hide behind. No man to hide behind. You not stand back on no man. No man, never that. But you stand back, man, you're like a You stand back, man. You're the man who got chopped in your face. Remember that, pussy.
He'll be the first one to kick you in your face.
Just remember that.
You get it?
Pussy.
We don't tolerate.
Remember that pussy wall. Me will beat the shit out of you, no pussy. Put me in the ring with you, I'll fuck up your face so bad. You wish you never got in that ring. I'll listen, put you and Khan in the ring at the same time, I'll fuck up.
Stop the clock.
I think we have a contender.
Quarter to four, stop the clock. At 4 minutes, at 4 hours, 12 minutes, Schiffer has threatened to beat someone up. Yeah. Boom, let's go.
Yeah, cold.
Made it. Like Nostradamus from that.
Vindicated. There you go.
I did that shit on purpose. I want to make you right. I want to make you right, because you know what? The more right you are, the more fucked up this channel looks.
Yeah. That don't even make sense.
Now he's gonna start talking about the channel.
You just predictable.
That's your channel, bro.
So you can't even fight anyone. You're
This is what
predictable.
he's doing.
Well,
He's just
unfortunately,
fighting
it's the
blind,
people
man.
on the
He's
channel.
swinging
It's not even
blind.
Jedi's fault. It's the people on the
Mad.
channel.
Getting
You lot are so,
blindsided, uppercutted.
listen, you lot are so,
Man ain't really trying to thump him
fucking,
up
you lot are
really
so
like that. Like,
niggerish. You
yeah, really,
niggers,
like,
you
we cool,
dirty
man.
niggers. You're so
Look how we broke
niggerish.
him. Look.
You're so niggerish.
Wow.
You can't control
Mad.
yourself, you
self-hate
dirty
trait,
nigger.
Do you want to know the
You
irony?
dirty niggers
Irony
can't
is that
control
you
yourself.
trying to get a
And when I'm
reaction out of
talking,
us, it shows how
unfortunately,
much.
I can't even hear you. So maybe when I'm finished, tell me, and then I'll
Then
hear you.
shush
But
it, innit?
no, I
You
won't
speak
finish.
like you
But you dirty
like this
niggas
around your
like
kids.
Maku, yeah?
Bro,
You
you trying to get
dirty
a
Turks
reaction
like
just shows
Khan.
how triggered you
Listen,
are.
you
Wow.
dirty fucks on this channel. You degrade this channel. I'm telling you, you bring it right down.
Wow.
Give them enough rope, innit?
Like,
Yeah,
you see,
but
like,
you
every
really
time he
say
goes
that,
on,
bro. Like, just,
Teaser, just for the record,
that,
you
man.
can suck
every
your
time
mum
he
too.
goes on mute, he's kicking himself. What he just said.
Just for the record, you can suck your mum too. If you see me in real life, do what you gotta do. I don't care. What? Pussy.
Doesn't even make sense, man. Just looking from a
It does
distance.
make sense because you look like to run your fucking mouth. So
You're
now
not
I'm
in the
running
big
mine.
city,
You don't
man.
like it, pussy oil.
Stay in
Suck your
country.
granny. Suck
Stay
your
in country,
stinking
lying to
Nigerian granny
yourself.
pussy.
You get me?
Suck the
What is he
fucking.
saying?
Listen.
I know, I broke you.
Literally
You see,
just saying.
when I got my one in first,
suck
it's too
the
late.
jaloff
You
out of
can't
your
get your
granny's
one in now.
pussy,
It's like, it don't make no
suck
sense.
the jaloff out of your
Yeah?
granny's pussy.
Everyone knows what I
dickhead.
said. Yeah? They're
Suck
still like
your
umming and ahhing about it.
Deep in the barrel.
They're still
right
umming
about
and
now,
ahhing
man.
about
Suck
my
your
one. Like,
stinking grandma,
oh,
brother.
sniper, allow it. No,
That
please.
suck her,
Pull
brother.
back. You get me?
Suck your granny, brother. Is that me? I said, I suck your stinking granny.
Enjoy,
Tap
man.
your granny down in the market, you know, like that. Spit in her face, pussy.
Wow.
It's
How
what
do
we
you feel
to
now?
them, man. We just break
How do you
them,
feel
man.
now?
They're
Pussy.
broken.
Brother, your granny's broken. Your granny's broken.
Discombobulated.
Your whole family's broken. You're following a Peter Pan. You got a nasty family. I feel sorry for your pick-me them. I feel sorry for any girl pick-me in your family. You have to deal with that.
To the levels.
You're
man.
going to sell your
Right.
daughter to a man at 9 years old, isn't it? That's what you're going to do. You got to sell your
Man ain't
daughter.
even grips them up yet.
Brother, you couldn't grip
Huh?
me up. You couldn't grip me up.
Psychologically grips you up. We ain't even
Brother,
touched
you
you, man.
can't grip me up
Ain't
in
laid
no
a finger
way.
on ya.
Brother, you
Ain't laid a
can't grip
finger
me
on
up
you.
in no
Ain't even said a
way.
derogatory word about you.
Brother, you
Yeah?
can't
We
grip
only
me up
told
in
the
no
truth.
way.
You get me?
can't
We
grip
only
me
told the
up in
truth at the
no
moment.
way.
Imagine if I started making up shit. And I'm a storyteller. And my story must be told. Ain't no one better telling the stories and getting all passionate than me. Like, stop it, man. Yours is like a cheap version
Hey,
of,
brother, do you remember that
I
black
don't
girl that I
know,
saw at your house with the dry lips? Do you
Sammy
remember the black girl with the
Davis,
dry lips that
whatever,
I
man.
see at your house? Do you remember the black girl with the dry lips at your house? The one you was calling your girl? Yeah,
Oh, you mean when you brought the little white Mexican girl with you?
Go put some Vaseline on your dry face, girl. Go put some
When you brought the
Vaseline
little
on your
Mexican chick, huh?
Go put
The
some
little
Vaseline on your
biscuit face
brother.
Mexican chick.
Brother, your girl got attitude. Your girl got attitude.
You was shotting oranges and that. Like, allow it,
Brother,
man. Stop
you
it,
with
man.
your cross-eyed, you with your cross-eyed,
Hey,
pokey
hey,
hands,
senor.
pokey legs,
Senor sniper. Hey,
dry
senor.
lip
Senor
girl. Your
sniper.
girl's face look like it full of hex mark.
About you
Your
only
girl's
care
face
about
look
Cuba.
full of hex
Like, what
mark.
is this guy doing?
One bag of hex mark on your girl's face. What? Your girl's face look like a bird shitting on it, brother. What happened there?
Where do you get
How
these
you find girl
bullshit
like that?
lines from?
And this is the kind of girls
Just
that you
some
find when you start
obscure
following
thought
Peter
patterns that
Pan.
you
That's the
got,
kind of girls
bro.
you're gonna get. Like Can't
You got some
get some
abstract
dead,
thinking, bro.
some dead
Your
prozzies.
synapses is looking
He
at
gets
one of
some dead
Maggie's
prozzy.
drawings, fam.
His baby mother
That's how
is a
mixed up your
prozzy. This
fucking
is the
brain is
thing.
right now.
And when you follow Allah, these are the kind of things that's gonna happen to your life. You get a
Mad.
dry lip baby mother, yeah. You
Mad.
get one prostitute baby mother, yeah. And the rest of us, we just gonna live clean. We staying away from that bullshit, man.
Hey, Shifa, didn't you come to my house on date night?
I came to your house and saw a dry faced gal there. Can't remember that.
That's when you came to my house on date night, man.
Remember one
Yeah?
dry gal.
No, man was
Remember
doing
one
like a
dry
get together,
face
yeah.
gal?
Just a couple man, them, couple people, them. You get what I'm saying?
I
Like
remember
some
it.
singles, some single gal, and some single of my man, them, and
Oh,
the
what
man,
them
them.
decrepit
And you get
outfits that
me?
you had in your house?
So we said
Them
invite
decrepit
Shifa. So
outfits.
we invite Shifa, man.
Schiffer
came through. He came through on his Jack Jones.
that you had in your house. Brother, why don't you show the man them some pictures of these decrepit old foot gal
By
you had in your
himself,
house?
man.
Because I guarantee you,
I met me and Jedi at the door. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, we gave him a hug and all of that, and he had a good time. Now we don't know.
That Matthew had in his house.
Hold on.
Oh my
now
God.
we don't know about gal.
Brother,
in
them
my
gal
yard,
were
big gal.
Every gal you had in your house.
Oh, there was lots of gal.
They were all every gal that was in your house.
Gal in my yard, though.
They were all brought down.
Correct, man.
Them girls in your house look like crackheads. I guarantee you, if you put the pictures up, everyone's gonna agree. They look like crackheads, brother. Even your girl look like a crackhead.
So there was gal in the
Show
yard.
us the picture, brother. Show us the picture of your crackhead.
I think I made my point.
Brother, I don't know if you're selling crack, but don't bring your customers around me again.
Yeah, you didn't bring your little Mexican chick with you, did you?
I don't know if you're selling crack, but please. Don't bring your customers around me again. And don't bring customers around me telling me about this is my girl.
Man.
Don't bring no crackhead to find him. This is my girl.
Find him a proper
your girl look
thing.
like
You
your
get
girl
me?
look like the guy in
exactly.
Society.
He knew what he was doing,
I
bro.
got them cheeseburgers.
That nigga drew all the way from Bath.
That's what his girls
Came to the mansion. You get me?
Your girl look like she was eating powdered donuts.
Yeah. Came to the mansion. You get me? Like, what are we doing, man?
Brother, you're rented mansion, brother. You're rented mansion,
Come
brother.
on, man.
All
It was
right,
nice
well, it's not a
still.
mansion,
It was
it's a flat, actually, brother. It's not a mansion. It's actually
Apartment.
a flat, bro. And
Apartment.
yeah, you can call it an
In a
apartment,
mansion.
but it's a flat. You're renting, brother.
No,
You're broke
apartment
brother,
in a
you're broke
mansion.
as shit.
Listen to
Brother,
the-
you're
listen to
almost
the top.
50. You're
Can I
almost
hear
50. You still, brother, you're almost 50. You're still scrimping and scraping. It's despicable. And this is what Allah's done to your life.
Can I just say,
You're still barbering.
I
Wait,
don't know. A lot of people on these streams have been to my yard, so I don't know about
Brother,
that.
you're a barber, innit? You're a hairstylist.
Including yourself.
Brother, go jump in your pink car. Go jump in your pink car and go style someone's hair, bitch. Because you a bitch ass motherfucking nigga. You a bitch nigga stylist. Hairdressing bitch.
No, man. After I done blind date for you. Nah, you disrespect.
Brother, you never
man.
done no blind date for me. No one ever came to your house.
Well, it's blind because of your eye.
Your fucking friends.
It's blind because of your eye, my brother.
No one has got no.
I didn't actually literally mean blind date. I meant blind because
now we know you're a crack
with your
dealer.
fucking
we know
Freddie
you're
Wap
a crack
eye.
dealer. Mackie, listen to the thing. Everyone knows you're a crack dealer, innit? And I didn't want to have to expose you online. But if you're gonna sell crack to people, don't make it your girl, brother. Please, brother. Honestly, that's not the way to go. If the girl smokes crack, don't wipe that, brother. Don't wipe that, brother. Don't wipe that. All right.
Brother, I was gonna say that your comedy is worse than Emmanuel.
Do I need to stamp him out some more?
If your girl smokes crack,
can I fall
let
back?
it go, brother. Let it go, brother. Let it go.
All right. Can I just say, Bath has some lovely landscapes.
I agree. Good one.
There's some good baths in Bath. Yeah, man. My cousin told me.
Some good.
Yeah,
and Tottenham has a lot of waste, man. Tottenham has a lot of waste, man. They used to get bullied, from what I heard back in the day.
Myth.
And it was racist around there. You don't used to get badded up. You're not like Hackney. Hackney, man, them will bad you up. What are you talking about? I've been Tottenham many times. Full of dickheads. The whole ends was full of dickheads. There was a couple man them. Do you know what? There was a couple man them. There was a couple man them, but the man them that I know that was if that's from Tottenham, they don't fucking know this dickhead. The man them I know from Tottenham.
What are you talking about?
I can tell you that much.
Did they sit down and gossip like you do?
Schiffer, allowed.
Did they say, hi, Schiffer? I'm from Tottenham. What do you want to know about Tottenham, man? Is that what they say? Huh?
No,
that's how you go on.
Area, brother. Tottenham's a
but you're going on like
anyone
a batio.
Anyone can run through your ends. Your ends is a dickhead area.
Okay,
you're
cool.
a dickhead from a dickhead area, fam. That's where it is. You know,
I don't mind.
Schiffer, how many
I'm not claiming. I'm not claiming no postcode.
Be a nerd, innit? Be nerdy then and shut the fuck up. Be a nerd. Just be a nerd, you fucking nerd.
I'm not claiming no postcode, but I'm.
Look, you nerd Muslim. Be a nerd.
I'm just from the ends, man.
Just be a nerd and stop acting like something you're not.
Schiffer, do you know what this is? This is, as a professional, I'll tell you, this is called self-soothing.
You're not a professional. You're a fat bastard.
Listen, the sound of your own voice is soothing you right now. You're not listening to no one. You're not communicating with no one. All you just want to do is just talk. You'll talk and talk for hours because the only thing making you feel confident is the sound of your own voice, bro.
If you create Khan, it's not though. It's actually agitating him. Hence why he's continuing to go on.
All right, say nothing. What that's suited now.
Self-soothing is a known thing. What psychos
do. Say nothing. I'm gonna be down there on the weekend as well. Still, I'll be down in the weekend, man. But
Schiffer, go on mute, man. You're on the phone, man. Go on mute, man.
Right, no, do you know what?
Discombobulated and stuff.
What I'm gonna do, yeah, what I'm gonna do
Yeah,
when
shit
I
out,
when
man.
I sort out what time I'm gonna get down there, I'll let you know, and I'll call you back still. But obviously, book that in though, book that all in still. I got the money to pay for everything else. Like.
I'm tired, innit?
Alright, say it.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, Shifty, you're not well. You're not well, son. Like this could seriously go left for you right now.
Brother, it could go
be
left
very
for you
careful.
too. Could go left for
If
you
I was
too.
you, yeah, Schiffer, listen, take my advice. Start drinking some chamomile tea. Yeah. Maybe cut out the fags a bit because they're gonna make you feel worse, innit? Like any kind of stimulants, lay off them. Coffee,
man, try to
tea.
tell you cut out your cousin, you know. Don't
I don't take
All
advice
them.
from you. I don't take advice from you. And really and
Same,
truthfully, yeah,
brother.
like
You know,
I get
you're going
it. That
through
was funny.
something
That
right
was funny.
now.
But it's just like
Schiffer,
brother, it's water off a
I'm
duck's
not
back.
being
At the end
funny,
of the
I'm being
day,
serious.
you follow a
Schiffer,
Peter Pan, brother. I'm being serious.
Schiffer, let me
And my
speak
advice
right
for you,
now.
brother, is it could seriously go left for you.
Schiffer,
Stop following
look,
Peter Pan. Stop following Peter
look.
Pan. And follow good, decent people, brother.
Schiffer,
Because it could seriously go left for you.
you're in a
If you mess with
vulnerable.
someone's pickney like Mohammed did, yeah, it could seriously turn ugly for you, brother. If you mess with my pickney like Mohammed messed with people's pickney, I'll kill you, brother. That's the truth. But obviously, each to their own. Innit? You're Muslims, you know what you're doing.
I'm just praying. I'm praying to God right now. Yeah, that nothing bad happens to you in your vulnerable state.
The devil.
If you got a phone call right now telling you, I'm not going to wish nothing bad on you, but something bad happened to you right now. I don't think you're in a mind frame to be able to cope right now. To be honest, like, what are you going to do? Go and buy a bag of weed, get sacked from your job, and then just be like at home?
Brother, I'm in the mind frame to cope with anything right now. That's
You're
how
not,
you're
bro.
getting. This is
God
why you lot have got. This is why you lot have got to the point of hold
this
on.
is what I'm
One,
saying.
let me
You're
count
so
how many of you there are
short-sighted.
now.
You're
There's
not
Khan,
thinking about
there's
what can
Tizza,
happen in life. A lot of
well,
mad
I'm not
things
even
can
going to count
happen in life,
Emzalini. I'm not
bro.
going to count
One
Emzalini,
phone
actually.
call can
You
change
don't
your
need
life,
to
bro.
allow you. But,
Yeah.
brother, it's taken
People
three
get.
of you. It's
There's so
taken
many
three
things
of
what
you to
happen
run
on a
your
daily
mouth.
basis,
And I
bro.
still ain't done. Brother, listen, you can't done me, innit? You can't finish my content. You can't finish my conversation. You're going to finish yourself, innit? And you're gonna look stupid at the same time. So, brother, listen.
You're
At
not
the end of
listening
the
to what
day,
I'm saying to you, bro.
anyone who's online running their mouth, you're
He's
gonna look
broken,
stupid,
man.
including
No
myself.
one's running their
Now,
mouth,
the fact of
bro.
the matter is, your
I'm just
prophet,
saying,
your
protect
prophet
yourself,
sleeping
bro.
with 9-year-old
Protect
girls
yourself,
is
This
not
what
me
happened.
running my mouth. Your prophet
You're in
sleeping
a
with
fragile
9-year-old
condition right
girls,
now.
according to Bakari, is a
You're not
fact.
well, bro.
According to Bakari, it's a fact that your prophet was sleeping with 9-year-olds, according to Hadith. But I don't need to make this shit up, bro. So if you want to deal with truth, let's deal with the truth. And why are you following a man that does stuff like that?
God forbid anything bad should happen to you in your weakened condition.
Yeah, but man could say the same about Michael Jackson, bro.
Oh, we did what about it now, yeah? We did what about it?
No, we can.
He admits it. He admits it. Oh my God, he's admitting it. Thank you. The first honest Muslim to admit that Muhammad is a deviant. The first honest Muslim. Well done, Mackie.
You're
Well
right
done.
in your
Round
head.
of applause. Round of applause.
I'm saying
You know what?
those parameters that you're putting out, yeah, I'm saying we could put that to Michael Jackson. Like, why would you follow Michael Jackson knowing he's a sexual deviant? He slept with younger than 9-year-olds. He slept with teenagers. He slept with all sorts of males.
Nobody follows Michael
right?
Jackson, brother. Michael
You
Jackson
did.
is not a religion, brother.
You
Michael
came for
Jackson
Michael
is not
Jackson,
a religion,
bro.
brother.
It wasn't a religion for
brother.
you.
Brother,
Yeah?
you follow Muhammad.
I heard
brother.
that was your first,
That is
your first stage show act was Michael Jackson. Huh?
You're realigning to
You done
sleeping
beat
with
it.
9-year-olds.
Just beat it, beat it, beat
You're
it.
religioning yourself to
Shifter's never
sleeping
gonna
with little
be
girls.
defeated.
And you're gonna find a 9-year-old girl and just beat it. Yeah, come on, that's weird, bro. That's weird.
That came
fam.
out of your
Like,
mouth.
you need to come out of
Magic.
that. You need to, brother. That's what you're gonna do. You
Listen
are
to
Muslims,
your
innit?
words.
That's what
Go
you
on.
believe is
Go
alright.
on.
You believe, you Muslims believe it's
Late
okay
comers
to
to the
sleep with
chats.
9-year-olds.
Late comers to the chats. All of this stemmed because we were talking about Prince being gay. That's where all of this energy
No, all of
came
this
from.
stems from you running your mouth, Maku running his mouth. You want to make
Hang on
false
a minute.
statements.
Wait,
You want to make
wait.
derogatory statements, and you want to throw red herrings and straw mans and all sorts of bullshit. That's where
You
this
just
is
learned
stemming
that
from,
yesterday,
people.
man, or
And
something. Like.
ultimately,
Why does he keep
I don't
saying
like
that?
fucking Muslims anyway. So fuck you Muslims.
Like man on road
and
say
suck your
straw man
property.
to man.
So
That's
suck
why
your
he's a
property.
pussy, yo. You know what I mean?
Shifa,
He's out of touch with
Brother
you.
Muhammad is a straw man.
Wait, man. So hold on, wait there. Let me ask a question, please. One serious question. Who thought that Prince wasn't gay?
Schiffer.
Oh, for fuck's sake, brother.
Brother, listen. This is what I mean about straw man again. Like I said right from the beginning, I'll affirm it again. Because you see the liars, they're gonna lie. The liars are gonna lie because they know that they're subject to little girls. That's what they're gonna do. And any man who follows a man that sleeps with little girls, any man that follows a man that sleeps with little girls, yeah, you would expect him to lie like that. Like I said, motion. Like I said, motion. Anyway, motion. Like I said, like I said, motion. Motion. Like I said, motion. Motion. Me I talk to you, brother. Yo, motion. You can hear me I talk to you, brother. Yo, motion. You can hear me I talk to you, brother.
Crying.
Yeah, I said I don't. Listen. This is what I said. I said I don't know if Prince is gay or not. I can't guarantee that he's definitely gay.
Lies.
Thank you, MJ.
And more fucking lies.
Now we got a white troll in the building. So let's get more trolls. More trolls.
What are we
more
doing?
Trolls, man. More trolls.
Focus, man. Focus.
Come on, don't.
You couldn't even deal with one of us.
Schiffer, I just came to join the intellectual conversation that's happening on the panel.
Let Matthew fight his own battles. I know you fancy him, but you should let him fight his own battles. You got a man. You shouldn't be caping for next man and following man so hard, Mary Jane. You got a man, for fuck's sake. Just allow it. Now, at the end of the day, like I said, there's no guarantee every time. That's what I said. And at the end of the day, if you believe he is gay, that's fine. I believe that he dresses gay.
I just said that you're a liar. That's all. I said that you're a liar.
There's no need to cape.
No need for all of this dramatics just because I called you out on your lies yet again, Schiffer. Calm the fuck down. Seriously, now Schiffer, here's the best advice that I can ever give to you. Go and get a different job so you can go and smoke again. Please, this ain't good for you, bro. You need your medication. Go and get a different job.
Please take your girl back, brother. Take her back. Because she's on my dick too much. Just take her back. My girl don't like the fact that you keep trying to approach me. My girl said,
I know you have this fantasy about me liking you, Schiffer.
I'm no longer talking to MJ.
But I don't give a shit what I'm going to talk to you all day, because guess what? This is an open panel. It's an open panel, and it's supposed to be a talk show, not the Schiffer show, not the Schiffer show.
I know you love me, MJ. I know you love me. It's cool. I know. I know you want the dick. Look, if I was single, maybe I would have fucked you, but it's never going to happen. I ain't single. I ain't interested. All right. So please miss me with your bad energy.
I don't need no madman in my life. I don't need a nutcase in my life. Thank you very much.
Why are you so on my case then? Why do you want me so bad?
Bruv, you came to my date night, man. Shut up.
I don't know what kind of woman
you came to my date night, man.
You see, when a girl keeps attacking you, or keeps getting on your case, that's because she likes you. We all know that. It's old school.
No, I just want you to shut the fuck up. How about you shut the fuck up, Schiffer? This is dead now.
How about you make me? How about you make me shut the fuck up then? Because I ain't going to shut the fuck up unless somebody make me. I didn't think so. Anyway, so that what you need to do, Matthew, what you need to do.
I can make you. This is the thing, Schiffer. I can. But what I'm saying is,
I'll just leave.
Hold on. No, but Schiffer. It's a.
You got him, man. Fuck's sake. Yeah, he knew what time it was. Yeah.
That was funny.
Officer MJ reporting for duty.
That was funny.
Hold on, let me get this coming.
I'll stop your mom again. Bye.
Really?
I told you about repeating jokes. I told you about repeating jokes.
Okay.
Do better, man.
It's dead.
No running away.
Someone cares.
Running away is not good.
And you know, the biggest joke is that he has no in-between jokes.
The biggest joke is you. You can't stop talking about me. You're so obsessed with me. You're going to talk about me for the next half hour. In fact, you're going to talk at least for the next 5 minutes.
You've overtaken the panel. There's nothing else to talk about on the panel because you won't shut the hell up,
Now that you know your girl wants the dick, I will deal with that when you get home.
I told you yesterday, my man ain't following me and listening to the stream like your bitch does.
On my nut. She is seriously on my
mercy.
She wants chipper nuts inside of her. She wants them, man. You want this dick, MJ, man. I realize.
Well, mind the phone don't start ringing again. Mad thing.
My girl already rang me. My girl laughing her head off at you, lot, man. She said, "These are dickheads, man."
We can
Your
see her
girl's
in the comments.
in the chat caping for you.
My girl is in the chat, and my girl thinks you're a dickhead. She thinks Maku's a dickhead.
I don't give a
She thinks
shit.
Tizzer's a
I think
dickhead.
your
She
girlfriend
thinks
must be sick in her
Tanya's a
head to
dickhead.
put up with a man like you. How
And
about
she
that?
thinks you're sick in the head for the amount of lies that you tell, MJ. You're one of the biggest liars.
I don't give a
You're
shit
one of
what
the
your
biggest
bitch thinks,
fantasy
because your
spinners.
bitch ain't on this
She
panel
thinks that
right now. It's
Maku's
you
sick in
on
the
the
head too.
panel.
You are
You, the other
definitely sick
bitch
in
in
the
your
head. You
relationship.
follow a
Two
man that
fucking bitches.
follows
You
a
may as well
Peter
be a
Pan.
batty man.
Probably like, huh?
And you go to a church.
You went
that's a
around
Peter
Maku's
Pan
house on
church.
date night.
You grew up. You literally grew up in the Peter Pan church. It's ridiculous. You grew up in the church.
Well,
where
you're
they
gonna get
touch
another
children.
phone call. Don't worry,
You
man.
grew
For the
up
record,
in the
MJ
church
wasn't there.
where you
You're
touch.
right.
Where
MJ
you grew up
wasn't
in
there.
the
Thank
church
you.
where they touch children. What are you doing? What are you doing? You grew
But
up in
bare
that church,
people who's
Catholic
up
girl.
and around
Remember
the
that?
panel was there,
That's why
man. It's
you and
peak for
Maku
you.
get along so well,
Yeah,
innit?
it's peak for you,
Yeah.
Shrivel.
Who troubled you when you was young, MJ? Who
I don't want
troubled
to have
you
to
when you
draw
was 9?
witnesses and that.
Did Maku
It's mad.
trouble you when you was 9? Is that what
Shifa,
happened?
You take the
Did
L.
Maku trouble you
Shifa,
when you was 9? Yeah. Maku
Shifa,
troubled you when you
what
was. Oh
happened
my
to
God.
what happened
Maku
to
troubled you
survival
when you was 9.
minds? What happened to
Maku
survival
troubled you when you was
minds?
9 years old.
Ain't that
Oh
helping
my
your
God.
mind to
Do you know
survive
what,
no
MJ?
more?
Do you know what?
Look at
Not
this
being funny.
broken
Not
guy.
being
He's
funny. Your
broken, man.
parents
No,
did you
you
an
need some
injustice
help.
by allowing
You
Maku to
seriously.
trouble you at 9 years old. They did you an injustice, man.
I
That's not
know.
right,
You
man.
need to
He
stop
came to my date
fantasizing
night.
about
He
That's
these
not
came to
right.
weird
my
By
date
things.
taking you
night.
to
He
that
came to
pedo
my date
church, I'm telling you, by
night.
taking you to the Peter Pan church, your parents did you dirty, man. They did you dirty. This is why you turned out like this. I feel sorry for you, man.
Ta-da.
I actually feel sorry for you, man. You grew up in that place.
All
You
right.
grew
Well,
up in
your mom,
Ireland of all places
hold on
with
a second.
drunks and
Your parents were
layabouts,
dumping you at other
drunken
people's
Irish
houses and
layabouts
leaving
that
you
don't
there
have
overnight
fucking
to
jobs.
sleep in other
They just
adults'
drive
beds.
around
What are
in
you
trainers
talking
and
about?
steal. They're thieves. You grew up around
Your
the thieving
parents were
Irish,
dumping
the
you at other
drunken
people's
layabout,
houses to stay
stinking Irish,
overnight in the adult's
the
bed, Shifa,
drunken
with your
layabout,
sister.
stinking Irish. Your
Mad.
mum never had a job. Your mum was a traveller. Your mum was
Yeah.
like a travelling prostitute.
All
Let's be
right.
honest.
Yeah.
You caravan
Right,
dirty, stinking living people. That's what
What, you
happens in
looking
your
into some
household.
crystal
Because
ball or
your
something?
mum allowed things
Shifa,
to
the
happen to you in
all-knowing,
your household.
all-being prophet.
Because
Is that
these
who
things
you
was
are?
allowed to happen to MJ in her household. This is what it is. She can't accept that there's different types of people in the world that ain't like that. But because it's in her household, in the Irish, it's normal for Irish people to mess with children. That's what Irish people do. They grew up in the Catholic Church, just like Muslims. They think it's normal
Just like
to mess
it's
with
normal
children.
for your cousins to be gay. We know.
Okay.
God have mercy.
Okay.
Okay. That was a good one. You got me. Shit.
Oh, you
Well,
dazed.
obviously, no, you know what? You don't realize you fucked up. You don't realize you fucked up.
You let the
You
birds
don't
get
realize you
around.
fucked up. Wait a second, hold on. Wait a second,
You know
hold
that
on.
when the birds get around your head in Street Fighter. Yeah, man. Tweet.
You don't even realize
Tweety bird.
you think being gay is normal. But to MJ, gay is normal. It was never normal to my family, but for MJ, it's normal. So obviously,
It is normal. It is normal. You have two cousins that are gay. Guess how many of my cousins are gay? None. None of them.
You said
None of
gay
them.
was
Your
normal,
family has
MJ.
accepted
You ain't
this
never
as
gonna
normal.
live this
Your mom
down.
introduced you to this and told
are
you that this is
never,
normal and you should
ever,
accept your gay cousin.
ever,
What
ever,
are you
ever,
talking
ever,
about?
ever,
I don't
ever,
have
ever,
no
ever,
gay
ever,
cousins.
ever,
I don't have no
gonna
batty men in
live
my family.
down. MJ, it's normal for people to be gay by your own account. So your family clearly has many gays. It's normal. It's normal for people to mess with children in your family. It's normal for Irish people are like the scum of the earth, you know. This is why they had to get dashed out of Jamaica, because we realized they're going around messing with Pickney. Come on now.
See, this is why I know you chat shit. Because no one ain't dashed no Irish people out of Jamaica. There's a whole fucking Irish town in Jamaica, you twat.
All the Irish people in Jamaica, gunshots for them.
there.
They can't
They're
go
still
around my
there.
people them.
They're
No,
still
they're not.
there.
No, they're not. They got run out. You got
Blended
run
in.
out. And the ones that are still, if
turned
there
into
are any
Schiffer.
still there,
Run
it's
out
because
by
they
who?
changed their dirty ways and they decided not to be Irish scumbags no more.
What
No
do
one
you
wants to
You're
be a
not even
traveller.
claiming Jamaica
No one wants to
anyways.
be a
You
travelling
ain't claiming
gypsy.
Jamaica, you're claiming
Exactly.
Cuba. So what
Gypsies
does
don't
Jamaica,
even have bars.
what's Jamaica
Gypsies
got
don't
to
even
do
have
with
bars.
you? Cuban
Gypsies don't even
bitch.
wash their crutches.
Once
Gypsies
again,
don't
she's
even
got
wash
you
their
there.
crutches,
She
you
got you.
dirty
She got you,
people.
man. She got you.
You dirty, nasty people.
You said
How do
run
you
the
literally wash
Caribbean.
their crotches?
Yeah?
Hold on, when you live in the
said run the
car, how
Caribbean.
do you shower? When you live in the car, how do you shower? Oh,
You
you
tell
can't
me.
even wash the
You
crotches.
tell me. You
can't-
live
how-
and you sleep.
How does a man
no,
survive?
you didn't do that.
I don't know how your man deals with you.
Why
You're
did you do that?
stinking out the place
Hold on,
like that.
Schiffer.
And
Hold on,
you're
Schiffer.
stinking out
Hold
the
on,
place.
Schiffer. Where are you right
Hold
now?
on, Traveller.
Hold on. Where are you right now? Because I'm
Hold
sitting
on,
in my
Traveller.
living room.
Hold on,
I'm
Traveller.
sitting in
Hold
my
on,
house.
Traveller.
Where
We're
are
not
you?
asking
Where
questions,
are
Traveller.
you?
I'm not answering your questions, traveller. Scumbag gypsy.
In your car,
Yo,
like a
scumbag
little
gypsy.
tramp that you
Your
are.
gypsy magic don't work on me. I spit in the face of a gypsy. I'll piss on a gypsy. Yeah? You ain't worth shit. You ain't worth the fucking letters the name's written with. A gypsy ain't shit. You are the scum of the planet. Even the English call the gypsies scum. And English white people are calling you scumbags. Come on, man. Look at these Conor McGregors in these fucking...
Really work out
what's
for
my
him
man Tyson Fury? Look at these scumbags. That's where she comes from. She comes from the scum of the earth. These dirty people.
No, there wasn't.
Dirty.
Oh, we had options, yeah?
Yeah, he had options.
Yeah,
man's got options.
People, man.
Man's got, what was there? A few white chicks there just for shit, yeah?
Well, boy.
So
Yeah,
wait,
they're
did
just
we have
friends of
any...
mine. They're just friends
so,
of mine.
was there any
You know what I'm
second
saying?
dates?
You fucking
Some, yeah, but I don't know
scumbag.
about Schiffer. Yeah, I don't know what he did.
Brother, I wasn't interested
I
in
know,
your
it'd have to be a mad girl to have a second
No
date with
one's
Schiffer.
interested in your crackhead friends, Maku. I told you this already. And MJ's clearly a crackhead. MJ smokes so much weed, she needs crack. You know, like that. People who smoke the weed is a gateway drug to people like MJ. When you see the split,
But you've just given up weed
you
and
will know
exchanged
this
it for
woman's
crack.
got. You will
What are
know
you
that this
talking
woman
about?
has got ganja psychosis. She's a gypsy. All gypsies smoke crack. You always see Tyson Fury. Them
We
man
was talking
looking
about people who
coked
was
up and
criminals
doped up.
before.
Yeah, Conor McGregor to this
Don't know why
world.
you would
Coked
want
up
to
and
mess with a
doped
bunch
up.
of
Just
criminals.
like MJ's mother and her father, coked up and doped up motherfucking crack fiends. You come from the crack fiend part of town. That's
like
where
a
it is.
good youth.
You are scum people,
I could
low
tell.
lives. Look, you're lower class. You're beneath me. Do you not get it? You're
Just
actually
broken.
beneath me. Even Maku acts
Man's
like
in
he's something
country.
special, but really,
Talking about
Maku is
what?
low class, you know. Maku has no class. He's the scumbag.
Man's just talking like he actually knows, my friend. He's just making shit
You
up.
are
Just
You're not
making
even
up
a
lies.
Londoner no more.
You're doing
You're
what
not
you
from
do
London,
best,
bro.
Schiffer, and lying. Well done.
You're a
Well
country
done.
bumpkin now.
Another day of lies from Schiffer.
You are beneath
Fantastic.
me. You have scumbag genetics. You are Irish. No
I
one
would
likes
never
the
be
fucking
beneath
Irish.
you.
The
I
whole
told you,
world
stop
thinks the Irish
imagining
are
me
scum.
like that.
There's no one in the world that don't think Irish are scum. So there you go. That's what you are. As far as Maku's concerned, he's just a scumbag anyway, and he follows a scumbag that will mess with
I'm going to
9-year-olds.
broadcast this to the whole of
That's the
Ireland
type of
right
people
now.
you
Make
follow.
sure you
You
never
follow
step in Ireland,
scumbags.
you know, Schiffer. Never
Please,
step in my country because you're going to get, you
fuck
won't just get
Ireland.
kneecapped, you're going to get a
Fuck
straight
Ireland.
headshot.
Who wants to go to Ireland to
Just
your
waiting for him
racist
to
country?
start on South
Who wants to go
America.
to a racist country to be
Yeah.
around racist Irish people? Who wants to go to a
He's
racist
leaving.
country? Yeah, and I know people from Ireland, and they will
I
tell you
don't know,
straight,
but why are
Ireland
you
is
in
fucking
England? Why are
racist.
you in England? England's
Ireland
a
is more
racist
racist
country.
than
Why are you
England.
here?
No, it's
You want a
not.
white
England is
girl?
not a
They're
racist country.
racist as well. Why are you
England
with
is
a
not
white
a
girl?
racist
Fucking
country.
make it make
England
sense.
is not a racist country.
Oh,
Ireland is a
mud.
racist country. England is not a racist
Yeah,
country.
Schiffer.
Racism
Why
is
you
not
with a white girl,
permitted here.
Schiffer?
In Ireland, racism is permissible. And my girl ain't white, but MJ definitely is.
She's fucking
And
white, blood.
unfortunately,
Are you
she ain't
mad?
even a good white. You see what? There's good white people out there, but you
Oh,
know
yeah,
what? They're
yeah.
not
Like
scumbag
your
Irish
missus.
people.
I know.
They're not the
But she's
scumbag
still white,
Irish.
though.
Unfortunately, no, she's not white. MJ's white, and she's a ginger.
Well,
and
she's
them
lighter
scumbag
than
gingers,
fucking
them
Well, you're a
scumbag ginger
scumbag
Irish,
Remedian,
Hannibal.
so who
scumbag
cares?
ginger Irish,
Oh,
them
fuck.
You're
scumbag ginger
scumbag
Irish people,
Remedian.
yeah.
Nobody cares.
Them
Schiffer,
scumbag
your
ginger Irish
opinion
people,
don't mean
the English
anything.
people,
Your
the English
species
people
is
fucked you
extinct.
up.
You
You
shouldn't
remember when
even
you had
be
to eat
here.
potatoes?
You're like
You remember
Prince.
when all you
You're
had
not a
was
man.
potatoes?
You're not a
Mad.
woman.
Do you remember
You
when
are
you
something
fled?
different.
Do you remember when your
Mad.
scum people fled because there was potato famine? Is that what you know how to grow?
The guy
Potatoes,
formerly known
scum,
as Schiff.
dumb motherfuckers.
Mad.
You dumb scumbags. All you know is potato.
Mad.
Shut the fuck up, man. You ain't never done nothing for this world except scumbag. That's
Sounds
it.
like
You
purple
travel
rain
around.
for him right
You
now.
travel around stealing and
All
thieving.
you
That's
know
what
is
Irish
fish.
people do. Irish people are thieves. They will steal from you. They're not trustworthy. Yeah, they're all travelers.
That's fine. You
Are
don't
not
trust
trustworthy.
anyone anyway, Schiffer. You don't
No
trust
one trusts
yourself.
a
You don't
traveler.
trust
Who
black
trusts a
people. You don't
fucking
trust
traveler?
Jamaican people. You
No
don't trust
one
your
trusts
own
a
girl.
fucking traveler.
You told us on many occasions you don't trust your own fucking woman.
Nobody
The woman
trusts a
that you have
fucking
a
traveler,
child
though.
with. You don't trust yourself.
No
You need
one
to go and
trusts a
section
scabby
yourself,
traveler,
bro.
though. No one trusts a scabby traveler, though. You scumbag. Keep smoking weed, bitch. Yeah? That's the only thing that's going to ease the pain. Yeah? You a scum of the earth.
Man's in country talking about traveller.
Keep smoking weed, man. How's life in
I
the
will.
caravan?
I will keep smoking
how's
weed.
life in
I
the
never
caravan?
want to give up weed and end up
That's
like
why
you,
MJ
Shifa,
never
because
turns
you
on
are
the
just
camera when
about
she's
to
at
get
home.
sectioned, bro.
Because she's
You
in
need
the
to.
caravan.
I don't even know what kind of weed you were
don't want to show
smoking,
your
but the
caravan
withdrawal
online.
symptoms are serious.
You don't want to show your caravan
This
online.
is
Come on,
withdrawal
man.
symptoms of Stardog.
Show us your bathroom in your caravan. Go on. Show us your shower. or is it just a van? For fuck's sake, with a mattress.
It's more than what you got in your car. It's more than what you got in your car, Shifa. Where do you piss when you're in your car? Got a piss bowl. Have you borrowed King Gold's piss bottle for when you're in your car? Is that what you're doing? Recycling bottles with King Gold, you nasty tramp.
The pain is so immense. You know when you're a traveler and you know you've been caught out because you don't wash. When was the last time you paid your skin? I'm actually dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Boring.
Fucking hell, man. How are you going to be a traveler and don't bathe your skin? Do you wash in the river? Is that what you lot do? You wash in the rivers? See MJ washing her armpit in the Thames and them shit. Oh, you run out of steam now? Yeah, you run out of things to say. You know, yeah, this is too easy, man. This is way too easy. Fuck it out. Poor listener. I'm sorry you had to endure this. But unfortunately, we got scumbags in this world. You know, Irish people, Muslims alike.
So why do you choose to spend your time around scumbags?
I'm choosing to spend my time telling you you're a scumbag and trying to help you change your deviant behavior. Please have a wash. Find yourself a house, rent a house, and take an actual shower or bath. Don't be washing in the
Why does it bother you?
Don't be washing in the craggy rivers.
Why does it bother you if I don't take a wash? Why are you so interested?
Because you're walking around stinking up England. England's a nice country without you Irish cunts.
This guy.
I know what you want to say, don't lose your head, love.
I said, this guy. This guy. It's all right, Selene, don't worry. This is MJ you're talking to.
Yeah, me. If it wasn't about me, I kind of agree with you right now.
I'll say it for you. I'll say it for you.
I can't even, do you know what? I could say Jamaican, but he ain't claiming Jamaican. Like he's a no land having
Cuban,
like fish grabbing.
This Cuba, man. This Cuba. What you got to say about Cuba? This thing.
Elamite,
Elamite,
and like what? I don't know what. All sorts of heights. All sorts of heights. Never reached the heights.
I'll give you that one. That was funny. That one was funny. That one was funny, but you still hurt him, man. Because you know that people call you scum. You know the world.
All right, so Shifa. Anyways, I don't care what you want to call me. I actually don't. I want to ask you a serious. No. I want to ask you a serious question. Yeah. I know. But people also say a lot of things about your people as well.
I ain't answering no serious questions. I ain't answering no serious questions. So you know that you don't.
All right, then just carry on calling people scum. Go on then.
All right, listen. I don't just call you scum. The world thinks you're scum. I was taught that Irish are scum. I was taught that from young. Irish are travelers, they're gypsies, they're not to be trusted, they're thief, they're, lowlifes. They're literally lowlifes. The English taught us this. They taught us the Irish are lowlifes. And unfortunately, it seems that the Irish have just proven it time and time again.
I hear you. So you took your education from the English education system
No. I took my education from interacting with Irish people and realizing that the English people were just right about you motherfuckers. You scumbags. That's the truth. Irish are scum, and unfortunately, if you ain't from Northern Ireland,
a lot of what they told you is actually correct.
Listen, if you're from Northern Ireland, you might be all right. From Northern Ireland, you might be all right. Northern Ireland is actually okay.
Are not all travelers.
The Republic of Ireland is scummy territory
in Ireland, right?
Look,
there is also
Northern
Irish
Ireland
people
is okay.
in Ireland. It's not the same people.
Northern Ireland is okay, but if you go to the Republic
of Ireland,
Ireland,
you love
everyone
the
is
English
scum.
person. I know you love
everyone
the
is scum in the Republic of Ireland. They're all scum.
You give thanks for your British passport.
If anyone takes this woman serious,
if anyone takes this woman every day, in fact, you cried when the Queen died. We know, Shifa.
Okay.
At least one I did.
Very good. But unfortunately, like I said, anyone who's not from Northern Ireland, if you're Irish, unfortunately, you're more than likely a scumbag. Change your life. Seriously, stop eat pork. Rasta nafi eat pork, eat vegetable, eat chicken, eat beef. Change your life. You dirty, stinking
pork.
But you've eaten pork.
But you've eaten pork.
Your mum eats pork.
Yeah, so you've eaten pork as well.
Listen, pork has got. Listen, your mum eats pork. Your family are
Okay.
pork eaters.
And what?
Your
And
family.
what?
You can't
And your
say.
point is
Family are the
what?
pork
And your
eaters.
point is
Your
what?
family.
You're an
Matthew
actual
eats pork.
dickhead. Like, big
Matthew
fucking
eats
deal.
pork.
People eat pork.
You,
Rip,
can't tell white
Matthew,
people
rip,
you,
dude.
Matthew,
You
Khan,
eat
you lot are
batty.
the
You
fucking
eat
up
batty, and you're talking
You
about
lot are
man
the
eating pork.
original
Stop it.
pork
You
Oh,
eaters.
eat
shit.
batty. You
Listen,
lick
Oh, shit.
batty after you lick your eyes. Stop it.
Listen. You lick your
Mad.
man's batty. If you lick your man's batty, please don't tell us
Man
about
said
that.
your eyes got
Keep that between you
staphylococcus.
and your man.
Mad.
Listen,
No.
I'll never let you lick my batty. I'll never let you
No.
lick my batty. So,
No.
unfortunately for you, you're gonna have to keep licking your man's batty hole, innit? Like, because that's what you like to do. You like to toss salad. I get it. That's the Irish thing. These are Irish traditions, like tossing salad and shit like that. They was eating pussy before anyone even knew what that was. Jamaicans, it was a new thing to us when you
Get
talk
it
about
right.
eating
We were
pussy.
eating
But the
pork.
Irish were doing
We
it.
were eating
Irish were
pork
doing it.
while you was eating batty with your gay cousin.
No, you was eating batty with your man. So you and your man stick to you eating his batty, and I'm gonna stick to doing what I do. And Irish is scum.
You're obsessed with my
So,
man, you know. You've done this a few years ago. You had this weird obsession. I think it was with my dad.
I'm
It's
not
like you've
obsessed with
always
your
got
man.
these
You're
weird
obsessed with
obsessions
me.
with men in my
You're
life.
obsessed with me.
Stop it,
You're obsessed
Shifa.
with me. You
Stop
want
it.
me to be the man in your
Stop
life,
it.
but I
You
don't do
cannot
traveling.
get through
I
me
don't
to
do
get to the men
scumbag.
in my life. Because guess
Look,
what?
I
They are
don't
not
do
gay.
scum.
They are not
I
gay.
don't
They're not
do
interested
scum.
in
I
batty
would
man.
never
Shifa,
put my penis
okay?
in you.
Go
I
deal
would
with your
never
own.
have any
Go
interest
deal
in
with your
you.
own cousins. See,
Mary
they might be
Jen,
interested in you. A
your
little bit
belly,
incestual homosexualness
your
going on.
belly is bigger than your breasts. No man should really be interested in you, but your man gave you a chance. So respect your man and
But
stop
you
chatting to
are,
next man online.
because you're still chatting to me.
Stop chatting to man online. You know, respect your man in it. Be a decent woman. Because
Imagine
decent
your
women
girl's
ain't
just
online like
watching
this.
you. Your girl's just watching you chat to her next girl online
My
for
girl
the
don't
past
come on.
hour.
My girl's never online.
Mad.
Listen, my girl's a decent woman. Decent women are not online like this.
She's not online.
Decent
She's
women
in
are
the
not
chat right
online like
now,
this.
you feel. That
No,
is
she's not.
online.
No,
She
she's
is
not.
online. She
No,
is
she's
on
not.
social media.
No,
Last
she's
week
not.
you tried to say, oh,
Nah,
my girl
she's
ain't
not.
even on social media, where we
Yeah,
know she
she's
watches
not.
YouTube
she
every
phoned you.
fucking day.
Nah, she's not. Nah, she's not. Listen, I'm fortunate you
If
got
your
badded up
girl was
today, innit?
bad, she would jump on the panel. But she
Unfortunately,
ain't
my
bad.
girl's
She's
not
a
bad
little
like
pussy
you.
bitch
Listen,
just like
my
you.
girl's not bad like you. You're bad because you're Irish. Irish people are bad. We get it, man. You're bad people, and the world should be cleansed of people like you.
Oh, she
But
ain't bad, so she
unfortunately,
ain't gonna
my
get
girl's not
herself
like
and the
you. She's not
Colombian
like you.
mafia
She's good
after me
people.
no more.
She's good
She don't
people.
have
She's
she
good
don't have
people.
family members that are mafia no
Good
more.
people.
Wait,
My
wait,
girl is
wait.
good people.
Is
My
man
girl is good
endorsing
people.
endorsing
My girl is good
What
everything
people.
happened to the Colombian
My girl is
mafia
good
that
people,
she
man.
was going to send
Look,
after
they
me,
need to
Shifa?
cleanse the planet of people like you, man. They need to cleanse it. You know, all of you people that follow, you know, deviants, they need to cleanse the world of people like this, man. It's not right, man.
Yeah, like your cousin, we know.
Like your mum that eats bacon and pork. Did you know that pork has got human DNA in it? Did
What
you
in
know it's
the
like
Adolf
eating human?
Schiffler
Did
is
you know
going
it's
on
like
here?
eating? Did you know eating pork is like
Did
eating
you find
human?
that out
Did you know
before
there's
or
a?
after
Did
you
you know
ate
there's a?
pork?
Did you know there's a demonic element to that with your Catholic traveling gypsies? Did you know that you Catholic demonic traveling gypsies are eating flesh that is similar to human? Did you know you can put pig organs in human bodies? Did you know that? And you lot are eating it. You're disgusting. You're the scum of the earth for real.
Did they eat pork in Cuba?
Nope.
Matt, they live on pork, man.
Not my family.
What do you mean?
Not my family.
What?
Not my family. I don't know about all of that, mate.
All of a sudden.
Did they eat pork in Nigeria? Did they eat pork in Nigeria? I wonder.
But I never saw no pigs still, but yeah. Anyway.
Did they eat pork anywhere? Did they eat pork everywhere?
I think they eat pork
Especially in South America.
Hold on,
Especially
all
in
of
South
the
America,
places
they
that
eat
you
pork.
claim, Shifa, they eat pork.
Yeah,
They eat
and
pork.
England,
Portugal,
where you, and in the
Elamite
fucking
ate pork.
countryside where you are,
that they eat?
The
No,
Mennonites
in
were
Ireland.
eating pork. The
In
Mennonites are also
Ireland,
eating prawns.
in Ireland, pork is your national
The
meat.
Cubans eat pork.
Pork
Where
is your
else are you claiming?
national.
Where
on the
else are you
construction
claiming?
site, you're gonna see a bacon sarnie or two.
Pork is your
Trust me.
national meat.
in there, man.
No, it's not.
Pork is your national
No,
meat.
it's
Yes, it
not.
is. Yes,
Shifa,
it is.
prove it. Prove
It's
it.
your national
Prove it.
meat.
Prove it.
90% of
Prove it.
Irish dishes contain pork.
Prove it, or you're chatting shit.
90%
prove it.
Irish dishes
Show
contain
and
pork.
prove, pussy. Show
Why do you
and
think
prove.
no one likes Irish people? Why do you think no one likes Irish people? You're not
Show
welcome
and prove.
in Islamic
If
countries.
you keep chatting, then
You're
you're just
not
a pussy
welcome.
bitch.
Look,
Alright, you're a pussy
if you
bitch.
listen, you
We
can
can
call me
pull out the
whatever you
Cuban
like,
one.
but the fact of the matter is, you're a
Cubans eat pork or
stinking,
not.
dirty traveler. You've never had a wash. You haven't even bathed this morning, but you got mouth
I got
online. It's
Irish flame.
disgusting.
Get me,
You got Irish flame, but Irish flame, if you're on Northern Ireland, you might make it. But outside of that, if you're one of these travelers that don't wash their skin,
Northern Ireland's poorer than Ireland.
that don't make it. If you wash your punani in the Thames River, then what will happen is your punani will smell like Thames River.
Does your
That
missus
what
cook
happens?
rats for dinner?
But
Are you going to show and prove
does your mum,
claim?
does your mum cook
people eat
pork for dinner?
potato, but
Does your mum cook pork for dinner? Because that beef did
Yeah,
look
she does.
ridiculously like
Yeah,
pork.
she does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
your
she
missus
does.
cook rat.
You can't use that on a
beef
white
did look
woman.
like
I don't
pork.
understand what you're doing. Man.
Wait, when your in-laws come
Yeah.
round, Schiffer, do you not have a
It's not
rat
a cuss
bar?
for a white person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you cussing white people about pork.
They have
You gotta
white
accept it.
pudding and they have black
That's not a
pudding.
cuss.
Unfortunately, pork is
I'm
next
talking
to
about
human.
potato. He's married to an Aztec.
Pork is mixed with
I know.
human flesh. It's
Yeah.
mixed with human. That is what it is mixed with. And you are
Toltec
eat
or
human
one
flesh.
of the texts.
You dirty, stinking porkies. And as for
Zapotec, whatever
Kanye, Kanye was talking about eating pork the other day.
Oh, here we
He
go.
was like, "Oh, if you can prove this
Yeah,
to
but
me and
you've
that to me,
eaten
then I'm
pork,
gonna eat
Shifa.
pork.
You've
I'm
eaten
gonna
pork.
eat pork." When
You've
did you see
eaten
me
But
eat
you're
pork?
married
When
to a
did you see
You
me eat
cannibal.
told
pork?
us. You
Aztecs
When
told
did you
are
us
see
that
me
not
you've
eat
eaten
pork?
cannibals.
pork.
When did you
I
see me
haven't
eat pork?
seen you. I haven't
Oh,
seen
I
you,
told you
but you
shit.
have told
Prove
us.
it.
You
Prove
have
it.
told
Prove
us.
it. Prove
You
it.
told
Prove
us.
it. If
You
you
told
can't
us
prove
you
it,
got it
you're a
in
pussy
school.
bitch. If you
You
can't
told
prove it,
it.
you're a pussy bitch. If you can't prove it, you're a
Oh,
pussy
okay.
bitch.
Well, that's fine because you can't prove your claim. You can't prove your claim. So we can both be pussy bitches
You
if that's
see?
the case.
All right, cool, whatever, man. You see how you fucked up? You fucked up
Yeah,
again. Nah,
well,
come on,
I'm
man.
going to wait for
You
you to
don't make my
prove.
job so
I'm
easy.
going to wait for you to prove the statistics that you quoted before I move on and prove.
You lot didn't learn
to you.
anything from Jedi, did you? I thought Jedi would have taught you
Stop
lot a trick or
talking.
two by now,
Jed ain't
man.
in the conversation.
No, but
Talk to
Jedi's the
me,
only one who's
MJ.
wise over here by the time.
Hello, you're talking
Emotions-wise,
to MJ.
Moses, you could have learned from
MJ.
Motion too. You know,
MJ.
you could have learned.
Focus.
You could have learned from many.
Schiffer.
You could have learned from
Focus.
many people. You could have learned from
Focus.
many people
Talking to
about your
MJ right
abhorrent
now.
behavior. But
Let's take some deep
unfortunately,
breaths.
fuck the Irish, man.
Let's do some
Fuck you, lot,
grounding.
man.
Relax.
You take a deep breath, man. I'm cool. You take
Well,
a deep
Schiffer, do you
breath.
know any
Breathe
good
in.
rat recipes, man? I
Go,
want to
go,
know
go
how
down the
to
gym.
And
Go
marinate
breathe
the rat.
out.
Get yourself a gym membership and actually take a shower
Breathe
every day
in.
and brush your teeth. Brush your
Schiffer.
teeth because your teeth are brown as
Schiffer.
hell.
Take a breath.
Your
Take
teeth
a
look like they're
breath.
made of wood. Your teeth look like they're
Take
made
a
out of
breath.
brown marble.
Take a breath. It's okay.
You lot got fucked up so good today, man. This is funny. I love it, man.
Or
Big
Schiffer,
up
what
everyone
tastes
in the
better,
chat.
rat or
Big up
mouse or
everyone
guinea
in the
pig?
chat, man.
What tastes better, rat or mouse or guinea pig, Schiffer? The national dishes of your missus.
What tastes better, your mum, what tastes better, your mum, your granny, or your dad?
Anaconda and that.
Which one tastes better, your mum, your granny, or your dad?
What, your mum?
Your mum, your granny, your Khan's mum, Khan's granny, or Khan's dad. Which one tastes better to you,
Why
brother?
are you running up your mouth before I come round to your mum's house and have an orgy with your 9 sisters?
Brother, listen, my mum's dead for one, so you won't be going around my mum's house.
Your mum will be the thing, bruv.
Secondly,
Your mum will be picking up the condoms off the floor and wiping people's asses, bro.
my mum's dead, brother. My mum won't be doing shit. My mum's in the ground, in the grave. She's done.
She'll be
She won't
bringing
be
cups of tea
facilitating
around
shit, brother. But I'll tell you what, your mum's alive. Your mum's alive, and I could definitely, listen. Your mum's alive, and I could definitely urinate on your Turkish mother. Yeah, I could definitely urinate on her. So I would mind what I'm saying about mums if I was you. Yeah, and if you want to talk about sisters, listen, brother, I'll be honest. My sisters are all got man, so you're gonna have to deal with their man, and none of their man ain't simple. So good luck with that. But your sister now,
well, tell all your sisters, man, them, yeah, that their wives are getting cussed because they're related to a spastic like you. Tell them that. Tell them that you're bringing shame on your whole family.
What, my family?
Number one, you married a rat catcher.
Really?
And you breeded that rat and had some little half rat. You got nothing to do running around with tails and shit. Minding their business in the chat.
Yeah, that shit was funny, man.
When we having rat next, ask your mother. Hey, Schiffer, bring home some cheese.
The pain is
some
so evident. The pain is so evident.
Amigo.
You know when you're in pain. You see when
Schiffer, you're the only one that's suffering from withdrawal symptoms right now.
When you're in pain, this is when you can't drop things, you know? And this is when it turns into a long drawn out thing. Every time Matthew's in pain, or MJ's in pain, or Khan's in pain, You know, even Tizzer's stopped now. Tizzer's like, you know, fuck this. This is long now. But you guys,
have you ever come home and caught your wife doing a human sacrifice?
Maku and Carnito, between the three of you,
wait, sorry, did you say something, Schiffer?
Between the three of you, yeah. Listen. The lives you're living, you're obviously embarrassed.
Can't hear you,
Schiffer. And out to everyone in the chat, what I want to say now, yeah. The people in the chat who know the truth, innit? You've been listening, innit? And you listen to these dickheads, innit? Now, unfortunately, you see when these dickheads get wound up, what they start doing, they start throwing their toys at the pram, they start crying and bawling and moaning.
There must be that countryside connection.
It's not a thing. You see, the thing is, when they're whining and bitching, listen, when they're doing it to, when they do this to, when they try to do this to people like a Kingo, yeah, it might work. But you see, when they do it to me, they get what's coming to them. Because I'll just bad them up. And you see the way I badded them up today? From now on, that's what I'm going to do. I'll bad them up every time they run their mouth. Every time they run their mouth, I'm going to bad them up. Big up yourself, Nico. Yeah. Everyone else who knows the truth, big up yourself.
Wait. Are you going to big up your girl? And you're going to big up satire poem, your girl?
Big up yourselves, innit? Yeah. Out to satire poem, I don't know who you are, but big up yourself as well. Because that's what it is. They can't handle They can't handle the truth. They can't handle the pressure. So they want to call you my girl now. They want to call you my girl now because you know what? You're a truth teller, and you see what these scumbags are made of. And unfortunately, the world's gonna start seeing you for the scumbags you are, because I ain't gonna let you get away with it no more. Yeah. So when the Kingo jumps up to you and he goes at you, I ain't even gonna say nothing to a Kingo no more. Big up a Kingo, because you know what? You lot fucking, especially you three, especially you three, you deserve it.
What do you guys eat for breakfast?
You fucking deserve it.
What do you guys eat for breakfast?
Scumbag.
Barbecue chicken wings,
mum.
Scumbag.
Barbecue chicken wings from Sainsbury's. To be precise.
What did you have? Turkey wings.
You ain't got a kitchen in your house, bruv. You got a pyramid, and at the top of it, your wife's doing sacrifices.
Okay.
Come like Apocalypto in your kitchen and shit.
Okay.
But it's a miniature one where rats are getting butchered.
You know when you know you're getting beaten up real bad. You see when your friends and your fans, you see when your fans like Trillo G are saying Shiffany's putting in his place. That's when you know I'm badding you up. That's when you know I fucked you up today. That's when you know you got fucked up. That's when you know man took you for a real dickhead. When you've been taken for a real dickhead, that's when your friends start coming out the woodwork like, oh, no, Shiffany's putting in his place. Oh, no, Schiffer this, Schiffer that. Because they know your brethren got fucked up today. Your brethren looks like a right batty hole as well. Your brethren said it's normal to have batty man in the studio. Yeah? MJ jumps on with her Irish self and tries to cape. And then realize, hold on, everyone thinks Irish are scum anyway. No one is listening to you. As far as Khan's concerned, fucking hell, this is the prostitute.
I'm yet to hear one person agree with what you said.
Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. But we listen. We're a silent union on this, man. There's a silent. There's a wall of silence.
This is the influence that the man like Prince and Michael Jackson were having. Young vulnerable men like young vulnerable men that were out there getting robbed in Trocadero.
Yeah, but your dad
we know
Freddie Mercury. Your dad had a crush on Freddie Mercury growing up. Your dad has got the Freddie Mercury hairstyle for fuck's sake. Your dad got the Freddie Mercury hairstyle for fuck's sake. You want to talk about homos?
It's okay, but we understand what these influences can do to young people. This is the result of it. And we understand that you're traumatized as well because you had to relive that whole scenario yesterday. It's okay. You're a vulnerable young man. You got robbed in Trocadero. You were listening to Prince. You was dancing in a glitter jacket. And now you've relived all of that and you need to go into counseling. Glitter jacket. You don't remember? He had two Michael Jackson outfits. One of them was the outfit from the bad video, and one of them was a replication of the glitter jacket that Michael Jackson had.
Okay.
I don't miss a trick back here.
You know how
Get off him, MJ. Get off him.
You know how Schiffer loves to laugh. I guarantee you.
No, Angelini.
He ain't stopped smoking weed because of his job.
Are the Irish still in pain from having half of their country taken away? Are you still in pain?
Brother, your missus is asking me, why did you spend 1 day with your cousin's girl? And he was like, babe, I was getting a draw. She said, right, that's it. No more weed.
There's no longer scumbags in Northern Ireland. There's good people now. Do you feel hurt by that? Because when we come for the rest of Ireland, then what are you going to do?
Brother, you think your missus is here backing you?
Who's coming from the rest of Ireland? Wait, are you claiming? Hold on, Hold on, Are you claiming
the British
Are you claiming to be British now? Are you claiming to be British now, Schiffer? Hello? Are you claiming to be British? Oh, you're English. Okay, all right then, English man.
English going to Ireland to take over Ireland, I'll join the army to help them.
I bet
and then
you
I'll
would.
leave. And then
Yes, of course you would. Of course you would. I
Just for
told
that
you, you
cause.
love the Queen.
That's a good
You
cause.
love the
That is
Queen.
actually a good
You
cause.
love the
To get the
Queen.
Irish
You
out
want to
Ireland
join the
would be a
British
brilliant
Army.
cause.
Fine, cool.
That
Do
would
that.
be the best
Big up
cause
yourself.
to fight for. Listen, there's no other cause worth fighting for in this side of the world. On this side of the planet, the only cause worth fighting for is dashing them Irish out of Ireland, send them to France or wherever the hell they came from, innit? And give it back to the good people.
You heard it here on Trilluminati Live. The only fucking fought cause to fight for.
The only cause, exactly.
The pain, the only
on
cause
this
worth
side
fighting
of the
for.
world, the most important thing we gotta do is fix this island problem.
Yeah, 100. Do you know how much Irish people are teething? Do you know how much crime they commit?
Hold on. I thought the guys that robbed you were from Brixton. They were black and they were from Brixton. What are you talking about? They weren't Irish.
People are the
guys that robbed you were
lords
from
of this.
Brixton and you told me that they were
Irish
black.
people are the
Why are you
original crime
chatting
lords
shit now?
of this planet. All the Irish do is
Hello?
crime. You can get good black people, good white
Delineating
people,
them,
good
yeah?
old people.
Matty.
But when it gets to Irish, when it gets to Irish, when they get to
Do you know what I want to know? How did he know they were from Brixton? Did he have a conversation with them?
You ever rubbed a nick with a wonky eye before?
There are no good people.
Can you remember? Can you remember?
I remember that.
Can you remember?
I'll never forget that, bro.
When you get
it was outside McDonald's and his 23-year-old cousin was there as well.
Mad. Which one? The gay one? Mad.
Nah, the
that was funny.
one.
Two niggas looking like Gokwan.
Ultimately,
standing outside Brixton Station.
The problem you're gonna have.
Mad. That's how they got robbed.
Me when I was a child.
Batty, man. You're batty, man. Yeah, fuck your internet, man.
Peace and
Poor
quiet.
you, man. Discombobbed.
Oh, you know they had the
Really?
McDonald's in Cuba, innit? But they had to close it down. There was too much competition from
Rat
McDonald's.
Oh, right.
Khan, so I wanted to ask you because you've spoken before about the fact.
Tucky. Sorry.
Rat Tucky.
Khan, quick before you get to reception again. You've spoken before about the fact that you used to smoke weed and you gave up. Did you experience symptoms?
For you, MJ, because I don't know.
Did you experience symptoms like this when you gave up weed?
I don't know if you're ever going to recover from what happened to you.
How long did it last?
And your mum's to blame. Really, you
like people take it
Mrs.
to joke,
Rangin,
like,
man.
It's a serious thing because it's messing with his
you should
brain
have your
chemistry.
mum prosecuted.
His serotonin, his dopamine.
Oh, you did speed dating at Macu's, yeah?
He's all gone, bro.
You should have your mum prosecuted, just like, you know, Macu's children should have him prosecuted for leading them down this path and trying to sell them off to people.
Desperation.
It's not good, man. It's not good.
Suffering.
You know, I feel sorry for any Muslim children out there. Muslim children, you know, there's a child line. Call child line.
He was there.
Get on that phone, call child line. There's a better life waiting for you, man. There's a better life.
Was you at date night at Macu's?
Admit it, man.
There's a better life. Trust me, man. Any Irish children from the Republic of Ireland, call child
After you've
line.
been to my yard a couple times with your wife, man.
Listen, you can live in a house. You can have central heating. You can have a bath every day. You don't have to be like MJ.
Was you at the date night? No one cares.
You don't have to be
there?
You don't have to be like MJ.
You
don't have to be like MJ.
He said the girls were ugly, innit?
You was at the date night.
You heard him, man. He said the girls were ugly.
You don't have to be like that.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you can make
Now,
up
for them to be ugly, you have to be there, right?
Nothing you say will harm me. My armor's too strong now, and this is your fault. Now you with your skinny little skeletal crackhead girlfriend and
let them into your house, and this is how they go.
What you need to do is keep your crackhead friends to yourself. Don't promote crackheads online. Show us a picture of the girl then. If you're so brave that these girls are so nice, these are nice date night girls. Show us the crackhead girls that you was dealing with. I dare you. I triple dare you. And you know you ain't gonna do it because you know they're crackheads. Everything I say is the truth. Hold this fucking L. hold this big
Wait a
fucking
minute,
L.
wait a minute.
Just
Mike,
like the
what
one you
kind of
got
girls
up
did
there.
you man
So
get,
you were
man?
there, yeah?
What kind of girls?
You
You didn't
crackhead.
tell me you was inviting
Listen,
Schiffer's
I went to
sisters to the
Freestyle
party.
Friday. I never went to no date night. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, there were a bunch of crackheads in
Hold
my
on a
He
second.
did.
1 second.
He's gonna
Randy,
take the L, man.
After
I'm telling you,
Freestyle Friday,
Randy, jump on the panel because
I
me and you
left,
need to
innit?
have this out. You need to stop chatting like you know my fucking
No,
business.
chatter. He does know your business.
Yeah,
Everyone
Randy
knows your
gets carried
business.
away every now and
I
again.
We
know he
know
does,
about
man.
you,
You start
MJ.
thinking he's like, you
Don't
really
jump on
like
the
them.
panel,
Talking
brother.
about
Don't
everyone.
listen to her. Say what
He
you gotta
does it.
say. She deserves it.
Yo,
She's the
Schiffer,
scum of the
these
earth,
men
remember?
invited a load of hoes down. You got there. You couldn't fuck
Look,
any
Caping
of
for
them.
Randy
why
now.
They
don't
were
you
your
trolled in
sisters,
your
bro.
own chat? You're upsetting it.
They
Now
were
you're
your
getting
man
trolled in
sisters,
your
bro.
own chat. Now you're upset.
Hey, big up
It's not my
Miss
chat.
Yeah, he
In
was there, man.
2023, you
Came
don't
there
have to live
bossy,
in the
man.
trailer no more. You don't have
Left
to
the
live in the
missus at
trailer.
home.
Okay, so
You can
why
live
are
in a
you
house.
living in your
This
car?
is at home,
Why
married
I
with
don't
are
live in my
you
car.
living in your
Listen,
car,
I
Shifa?
have multiple properties. This is the thing. I
Hello?
have multiple
So why do
properties.
you spend 24 hours a day in your
You
car?
see, some people have jobs, MJ. They don't just smoke weed all day and crack
Yeah,
like
and
you.
some people
You
live in their
crackhead bitch.
car. I
Some
understand,
people
Shifa.
live online and smoke
Okay,
crack like
so
you.
you have
You're
a job in your
crackhead.
car
You know,
and
his
you live
son
in
can
your
have
car.
dinner in his car.
Listen, you
Okay.
ain't even got a job.
It's a
Limited.
hybrid situation
Even this
going on.
online
I
thing you're doing,
understand.
even this online thing you're doing, you're an underling. You're a nobody. What are you doing? Get a real
But
fucking
you're a
life. Get
nobody.
a real job,
I
you
don't
tramp.
claim to be
Get a
anyone.
real
I'm
job, you tramp.
MJ. I'm
Stop being
MJ.
an
I don't want to
Irish
be anyone
thief.
else. I don't
Stop
need to be
being
anyone
an
else.
Irish
I don't need to
scumbag
claim
thief.
10 different
Stop
identities
living
a
off
week
the
to feel
benefits
secure about
system.
myself.
Stop
I don't have to
living
go around
off
claiming to be
the benefits
Elamite and
system.
Mehmedian
Stop
and this
scamming
one
the
and
benefits
Portuguese and
system.
oh now I'm Cuban today and
Mad.
oh no West
Stop
African. Oh
scamming the
Yeah,
I'm
benefits
it's true, you know.
MJ.
system.
Congolese,
You
don't
are
forget
I'm
the
secure in
Congolese.
who I am.
Nigerian and that.
I am
You have
secure
the
in who
ability
I
to get
am.
a
I
job.
am secure
Why are you not
being
at
a
work?
ginger,
Why
white,
are you
Irish
not at
person.
work?
Why are
Why
you not
at work?
happy? Why are you not
Why?
happy in yourself?
Why?
Hmm?
Why
Why
are
are
you
you
not
so
at
insecure,
work?
Shifa? Why? How
Why
is
are
your
you
ego
not
so
at
big,
work?
but you're so insecure? I don't
Why
understand.
do
It
you
don't
not
make sense.
work?
Hmm?
Are you disabled? Are you disabled? Why don't you work? What excuse do you have for this behavior of yours? You're the scum of the earth, you know. You don't even fucking work.
And here you
What do you
go
do?
again, making assumptions about my life.
You
Carry
are one
on.
of the people that bring this country down. We're not making assumptions. We know you don't work because you're online every day chatting shit. You've never ever mentioned a
But
job.
so are
You're
you.
never
But
at
so
work.
are you.
You've
But
never
so
been at
are
work and
you,
anyone's had
Shifa.
a conversation with
You're
you. I am at
supposedly
work
on your job right now,
now.
but you
I am
manage.
at
So
work
you're
right
in your
now.
car. You're in your car.
There's
You're
people
in
here. I'm
your
with my
car.
people at work.
You
Listen,
probably.
there's
Do you know
people
what,
listening.
Shifa? You're probably one of
Right
those
now.
guys.
I'm at
You're
work.
probably one of those guys that dresses up
You
in
see
the
that?
morning
At work.
and pretends to have a job just to get out of the house away from your
You
woman.
see that? At work right now, you know. Right now, this
Lord
is
have
how you
mercy.
know.
When in truth and fact,
These
all you're
crackheads
doing
like
is
MJ,
sitting on your car,
they
chatting
got
shit
5 kids
online.
claiming
Mad.
benefit, brought down, black teeth, no side teeth. You know that?
Oh, that's
Listen,
what
go
your
claim
bitch
your,
is doing.
listen, go
Okay,
claim your
I get
JS.
it. You have to leave the house during the day in case the benefits people
MJ's
come
one
around
of
and
them
catch
sick
you there.
benefit
I get
scammers.
it
You know
now.
them
Yeah,
ones
yeah,
there?
yeah. Cool.
MJ gets full DLA, you know, like that, full disabled living allowance. These times she ain't disabled. It's ridiculous. Look, I'm at work. You hear me? And I push button. You hear me? You see
Can
the
you
back
get
of
out
them
of the
lights?
people's
You see all the
sight?
back
Get
of them
out of the
lights? You
people's
see all
sight,
the
Shifa. You're gonna get in
you see
trouble.
all the
I
thing them
don't
lights?
think you have the
Me have a
certificates to
black
do that,
eye job in a
Shifa.
woman. You
You don't
dirty
have the
stinking
appropriate
layabout.
certificates to do that. Leave the
You
machine
everybody
alone.
must work
Step
and
away
don't
from
be
the
a
machine,
jerk.
Shifa.
Wait, watch all them cars
Everybody
start
must
crashing
work.
and that now.
Work hard.
He flicked the wrong button. He flicked the wrong. He's gone back to check it now.
Traffic heat.
Oh, you're a
Everybody
traffic
must work
marshal. Okay, what one of them
and don't
little
be a
fucking
jerk.
what do you call
I
it?
ain't a traffic
Agency
marshal. I don't literally the site manager. I don't have to do shit. I can just sit here and chat shit to you. And if anything goes wrong,
you're a traffic marshal. You're a traffic marshal at
I'll just
best,
kick you
bro.
off site.
Stop it.
I'll just kick you off site, you know, like that. But at the same time, everybody
That's
must
the only
work.
reason. The only reason you can sit there and chat shit all day is because
Everybody
you're a
must
traffic
work.
marshal. You're one of those people that just stands by the door all day long and, yes, mate, you can go in. Oh, yeah, first, come this way,
You're
mate.
like
Come this
MJ
way.
and you're
Come on.
smoking. If you're not smoking like MJ,
You're
you gotta be
smoking,
joking.
you're gonna have a breakdown like Schiffer.
Don't be a jerk. That one got you real good, isn't it? You are upset, man. You are. That's finished you for life. You're done for life now, you know. You'll never come back from that one. Everyone's gonna use that on you now. You don't fucking got a job, bitch.
you need to stop or anything. Like, don't just yank out the fucking carpet from beneath yourself.
Brother, listen, I'm not taking advice from you.
No, I'm not advising you. I'm not advising you, Shifa. Don't worry, man. Like, we love you around here. It's cool. But just in general, yeah, if you do want to like stop doing something, start doing something, take it easy and don't be diving straight in or straight out of anything because it could destabilize you.
Yeah, good. That was a good sentence still. And you know what? Because you started being a bit
Randy, you need to stop this now. You're getting too much.
But as far as you know, these broke black teeth, no side teeth, don't work, lay about, leeches of society. Leeches of society, man. It's despicable. It's despicable, man. Black teeth, no side teeth. Teeth look brown like bark on a tree. It's like fucking hell. This doggo man.
Nah, he's been doing this for a while. And it's really fucking pissing me off. He's trying to push a certain narrative. And the thing is, like, he needs to stop because Randy needs to remember as much as Shifa, shut your mouth because I'm not talking to you or about you, right? Shut your fucking mouth for a minute.
Wait, MJ, honestly, just you know what? Yeah, you two just need to treat each other like radio.
Big up man like Randy, my brother. Tell her about herself, yes.
As much as Randy thinks he knows stuff about me, he needs to understand he's the one that jumps up here and gives away his whole life. Yeah, I know where Randy fucking lives. Randy needs to shut his mouth and understand what he is doing.
Randy is the truth. Everything Randy says is the truth. Anyone who don't believe Randy, you're the lie. You are the lie.
You've been talking for a lot. Shush now. You say you're cooking dinner, Randy, but you got enough time to be typing quite frequently. So you jump on in it. Like, you get me?
Every time I tell him to jump on, he says he's making dinner.
Randy is the truth. And everything Randy says is true. And that's why you don't like him neither. You don't
he's
like
not even
the truth.
saying,
you want to hear the lies. You want to hear the lies. You want to hear the lies.
Shifa, bruv. You said some mad things today, cuz. Yeah, but by far, that is the maddest. That is the most out there. Like, brother, don't just say stuff, bruv, just to try and get me, like, to try and get a point against MJ. Don't. Randy says the truth. Randy.
And can you tell your girl to learn how to spell Sinn Féin? If she's going to try and talk about Sinn Féin, learn how to spell Sinn Féin, you dumb bitch.
Sinn Féin. Fuck Sinn Féin as a staff record label and a motherfucking crew.
Yeah, but you said it like 4 times today. Come on, man. New stuff.
Terrorist motherfuckers. Hear me? You lot are the real terrorists. This
Man,
is why we need to expel you
Féin
from the
and
British
can't
Isles.
even spell it. Shut the hell up. Dumb bitches all over the place.
Look, you are from the IRA, innit? We don't.
Yeah,
rate
I
you.
am. And I will fucking kneecap you, you little tramp.
And that's why you're a benefits chief. Most IRA members are benefits chiefs. This is a fact. Most Irish people from the Republic of Ireland don't want to work. They want to lay around and claim benefits and sit online chatting shit. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. Or they're just travelers. They just teach. They go around
You claim
teaching,
benefits, get kicked out of the house by your girl every day, sit in your car chatting shit. We understand, Shifa. You're doing the same thing. It's cool.
To Catholic Church. It's despicable. You know, marrying their kids at young ages, at, you know, underage marriages and shit. It's like, wow, these gypsy weddings. It's like flipping, mate. Like, what these gypsies are doing, like, I'm being honest with you, like, we need to get rid of them, man. They shouldn't be around. They shouldn't be around in
Shifa, you need to get involved with the gypsies and say that to them still, because I really want to see the call out video.
Gypsy, brother. I'll beat
Hey Shifa, I'll tell you something, yeah, because you got
brother, listen, I used to go down Thamesmead, yeah. We used to do campsite fights, yeah. They used to do campsite boxing. Do you know how much the gypsies, me and my cousins, punched up? I used to beat the shit out of them. There's one gypsy boy that was a good fighter.
More lies.
Outside of that, all of them, all the ones my age, I fucked up all of them.
Good, man.
I'll fuck up a gypsy face real quick.
Where's the footage?
You can't bring them gypsies around me, brother.
Footage,
Brother, not being funny, yeah? Not being funny. I wouldn't want to fight a gypsy again because them gypsies smelled so bad. It smelled like sewage water when that guy lift up his arm.
Yeah, some mythological thing, man. Get me. All this from Prince.
No, but this is what you're getting. It's not about Prince.
It's from you running your mouth.
It's not about
It's
Prince.
from you running your mouth.
Man
That's
was
what
just
it's
looking
about.
for the entrance to do his madness. Pause.
Come on, brother.
It's
Listen,
just that time of year.
when
We
people
know
are running
this.
their
It's the
mouth,
time
when
of
people
year
are
that
running their
Schiffer
mouth,
always
Zelini,
goes
sorry,
all
Zelini,
crazy.
when people are running their mouth, Zelini,
Lord have
don't be
mercy.
funny. When people are running their mouth,
Oh
I don't
my
think you say to
God.
people, let's not go down this road. But you know what? Once it's gone too
Mad.
far, everyone wants to say shiffer. No, fuck that, man. And
Nah,
fuck
but
them,
Schiffer,
innit?
Shift though. Listen though, hey, Shift,
for like
listen
an
though.
hour though.
But certain people spoke to you because they already sensed the energy that you had from as soon as you jumped on the panel. Like we
Yeah,
always
so?
see, like it was very. Hold on, wait, bro. It was very eccentric compared to everybody else's vibe at that time.
So?
Yeah, not saying that you
So?
can't be who you want to be, bro. I hear that, I hear all that, bro. But I'm simply saying, like the stream just started. You was on a bit of a hype, fam, and everyone could kind of see that. So obviously there was some reason. There was some reason why you was on a hype, fam. Yeah, and my personal opinion is because you feel like you lost some fucking ground in yesterday's whatever it was yesterday.
No.
You woke up
You
and
might
you
feel
felt
like
great.
that.
Today,
You might feel like that. Can I be honest with you, Zelini? It's not being funny, yeah? Any opportunity I get to take a swipe at one of these dickheads, I'm going to take it. If they act nice and act humble, I'll humble myself. But you see, the moment they get outside of their box, I'm going to bitch slap them back into it. And that's how it's going to go from now on. And unfortunately, yes, yesterday people wanted to run their mouth. Do you know what? I didn't even have time for it. Do you know what? Half of the time when they were running their mouth, I jumped off, I just left it. But you see, today I got time.
Yeah, but see, Schiffer, this is the thing though, yeah. Like you see, just by how you see just wait. You see, just by the tonality of your voice, yeah. And this goes for everyone. This goes for everyone. You can dictate the end, the direction of a conversation, fam. So again, like your whole frequency, fam, was like, yeah, you can't wait to ding bells, like let's get it on. You get me? Sort of vibe, fam. So obviously, it's gonna come in it. If you bring the energy, bro, you're gonna find it in it. Like,
Yo, Zelini, not being funny, brother. Zelini, I'm used to it now. I'm used to trying to have a normal conversation and people straw manning me, dropping red herrings, being disrespectful, saying things that I didn't say. I'm used to people trying to do things to cause me some kind of conflict. I'm used to it. So now I'm just going to be the conflict. And unfortunately, one second, I'll finish on this sentence, last sentence. Unfortunately, there's nothing anyone's going to say to change that. I'm just going to be horrible now because until people change, until everyone else changes, I
you
ain't
said
changing.
last sentence, man. Come on, man. Enough's enough now. Get me? But there's a big difference between a red herring, fam, and somebody just stating facts, fam, and asking you questions. Yeah. Like, and again, I think you need to kind of differentiate, fam. Car. I've been listening to basically everything today, you know, and you know, I listened back to a little bit of yesterday's stream early this morning, catching hella jokes. So again, you keep throwing this word red herring, like people are trying
What is a red herring?
Bro, come on, bro. You really trying to do this, bro?
You don't know, do you? So look it up, you'll know it's the truth.
Man, bro. Gaslighting. Get me, yeah, gaslighting. Yeah, for lack of a better word. When somebody's trying to make it seem like something it's not, fam. Yeah.
No, that's not what a red herring is. Please look it up.
Go on, explain.
For fuck's sake, this is just
listen, brother, listen. I would like you to look it up and then you'll understand.
Forget all that. Explain to me, but I ain't got time to do that. You explain. Seeing as you know and I don't. Seeing as you know and I don't. Can you explain?
I'm going to tell you what a red herring is. I'm going to tell you what a red herring is. I'm going to tell you what a red herring is. Yeah. When somebody
stop googling it, hurry up, bro. Stop googling it, hurry up. Go on, tell me now.
Brother, I'm trying to talk and you're talking over me.
Tell me now. Stop googling it, bro.
When somebody makes
look at this guy. Schiffer, you're a pussy with legs. You know that, fam. I swear down, fam. You're actually just a waste. I'm trying to tell you, but you cut me off. You can't help trying to prove a point and be right, fam. Even when someone's not even in a fucking confrontation with you, you always feel like you have to be right, fam. If someone says they've been Tenerife, fam, if someone says they've been Tenerife on holiday, you gotta say I've been 11 Tenerife, bro. Like allow that shit, fam. You're a grown fucking man, fam. Stop it, cuz. Yeah, stop it, fam. Yeah, you keep throwing certain words out, buzzwords out, rude boy. Yeah, you've been saying it all yesterday and you're saying it all today, bro. Nobody was doing it, fam. Yeah, nobody, fam. So stop trying to throw buzzwords out, bro, because you ain't got nothing to say and you think it makes you sound a certain way. Yeah, bro, stop it.
Listen, brother. When you, brother, listen. When you intentionally make a misleading statement, that is a red herring, brother.
A nigga took 5 minutes to get the definition of Google and then feels like he's some sort of, he feels like he's the shit because he said it after man asked him 4.5 minutes ago. This is what I'm talking about, shit for. If you don't know,
anyways,
just you don't fucking know.
Big up, Salini. Do you think we could get onto a bit of a topic?
Boy, can you see what's in the group?
Yeah, so I wanted to talk about this.
Okay.
What's this thing about Yeah. Okay, give me a second.
I think I might have to try and find them.
Well, Zelini, I know you didn't think I was trying to tell you, bro, but you were talking over me while I was trying to answer you.
You do that every day to everyone, Schiffer. Stop telling man about things you do, bro.
People
want to sit there and point fingers when it falls on them. But when they're doing it to everyone else 24 fucking hours of the day, bro. Yeah, no one gives a shit, fam. So allow it, cuz.
I haven't got
listen,
argument
Schiffer.
with you, bro.
Listen, Schiffer. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Stop talking, bro. You see me, fam. Yeah, bro. Just be consistent, fam. If you're a hypocrite, cuz, be a fucking hypocrite, cuz. Yeah, that's you, innit? Yeah, but don't try and make out like you're fucking not and you're something else, fam. You sit there and you do shit, and it's not just you, fam. It's not just you, it's other people as well, fam. Yeah, they sit there and they try and call people out on things that they fucking do themselves, cuz. Allow it, man.
Listen, I ain't got no argument with you, innit? And when people are calling me out the same way when they're showing just as bad behavior, I don't see you talking to them like this, bro.
Bruv, listen, bruv, see, this is what I mean again. Schiffer, you know you remind me of, cuz. You remind me of the person, cuz, that only remembers when somebody pays them a good compliment.
Yeah? I hear you, but I'm the only one you're talking to right now, and there's four of us in this.
No, but Schiffer, this is the thing, though, bro, because you've been saying what you're saying. You've even been talking shit before, fam, yeah? And man's done the fucking media, fucking neutral thing, bro. When I clearly know that you're in the fucking wrong, fam. So don't sit here and do that, cuz. Yeah, because I've done that more than once. That's number one. Number two, fam. Number two, bruv. I'm not no one's fucking dad, fam. And the only time I really like to get involved, because I don't do the caping or what looks like caping, is when people are taking it too fucking far, fam. Yeah, and the banter element and the joke element and the fucking is turning all serious and weird. Yeah. That's when I fucking will pipe up and say something, bruv. Pause. Okay. Yeah, other than that, fam, argue all fucking day, bro. Yeah, but I know the difference between when two people are having a light argument and people are throwing jabs back and forth, and when someone's trying to just literally just say the worst thing they can say to someone to disrespect them and draw them out, fam.
That's what I do, brother. That's what I do. That's exactly what I do. I draw people out.
That's my point, fam. That's my point, cuz. That's my point, bro.
Unfortunately, yeah, I think you're missing the part where people were trying to draw me out, but I'm not going to hold you responsible for that. I'm going to say,
all right, so let's not. Yeah. So family,
you're entitled to your own opinion.
Fuck with that. Schiffer.
No, let's move on.
Bro, your whole energy today. No, because he does it. He's going to do the crying. Everyone's getting at me.
No, but it's just going to carry on. He's done this for hours, bro. You've heard it.
I'm happy.
Man went on a 5-hour tirade.
Shut up.
I know.
Yesterday, bro, because I listened back to the stream this morning, fam, yeah? You went and done your mad thing again yesterday, fam, yeah? And you've done this previously before, where you're holding feelings, yeah? Keyword feelings, yeah? From the previous stream or 2-3 days before that, fam, and you carry that energy onto a brand new fucking stream, fam. People could detect it in your voice straight a fucking way, bro, yeah? Straight away, cuz. People can detect it in your fucking voice. Straight away, fam.
If that's how you're feeling, brother, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I'm going to say it is what it is. You're entitled to see things the way you see them. I'm not trying to blur your vision or tell you you're wrong. I'm just going to say to you, brother, I see things differently.
Selene?
Hold on, one second. I'm on the phone. One second.
I'm big up Nico, man. And Randy, big up yourself, and Randy, man, big up yourself.
So what are we saying?
Satire poem, big up yourself, Unique Diamond. In fact, the whole chat, big up yourself. Even if you don't like me, big up anyway, man. Big up, same, man. Same.
They don't like you.
Big up yourself, Schiffer. So anyways, Maki, what are we saying? Respect out here doing podcasts with Tommy Robinson, yeah?
Boy, and Young Spray. I don't understand how all of these people are caught in a picture. Like, what's going on? There ain't no podcast with all of them on together. Is he the founder of the podcast in the first place? Like, what's going on?
I don't know. Seems like the enemies are possibly becoming allies now.
This is deep, man. We need more information, man. Fuck's sake, man.
Has that one come out yet?
Huh?
Has that one?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where that came from.
I just seen that.
We need to find out.
Photograph just looked mad, but
so
okay. Like Tommy's doing the rounds now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, nah, but it's not a rounds thing for me. It looks too comfortable. I'm saying
no, but that's what I'm saying. He's been doing the rounds in different places, of trying to look comfortable in bed.
Yeah, 100%, Mac.
Yeah,
he
but
seems
this is
to be
beyond them levels. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is this, man? Yeah. Right now, Respect is supposed to stick a blade in his neck.
True say.
Right. So, like, I don't understand what all this is about, bro. What's this connection and stuff?
Yeah. So this young Spray guy, who's he?
Even young Spray though, but like,
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
But then I don't know. I feel both of them are in their media bag right now, and they're just like.
Ain't young Spray from North? Ain't he North Star?
What is he? Is he
but he's from Leighton.
What is he, like a YouTuber, a Speaker's Corner person, an artist?
He's become a podcast guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is he, like friends with Respect or something?
I think they're from similar ends, I think.
No, they're not similar. Well, kind of similar.
Is that northeast direction? That's what
Leighton.
I know of them.
He's from Leighton or Walthamstow or whatever. Yeah. I think Respect's from further out.
Right. Okay. See.
So yeah. You saw him on the podcast, man. Yeah, we already played the podcast with them two on there. But
I swear, I haven't seen that episode, you know, because I swear Respect's already been on that thing before, innit?
Yeah, he's been on his channel already.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? I've only been watching his recent ones. Like, they've been quite interesting, to be fair. Obviously, like the way he's dynamic with the interviewers.
But I'm saying,
but this is a weird setup,
I've just looked through it, and there is no interview with Tommy Robinson.
Or she just
maybe it's pending. Maybe it's pending.
Maybe.
What do you think? What do you think the topic would be?
I'm saying, hold on, wait. Let me go back. If the picture is him wearing the outfit, this is a different time, right? Because you can see what he's wearing in the video. It's not the same clothes. He's got a full military outfit with glasses on. Right?
But that's what I'm saying. This is new Respect.
New.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
What's new?
Yo, I need some help. Where's Ted's gun, man? Where's go on, bro.
Well, let's start. What is Photoshop?
I just sent you a message, Snipe, still.
Oh, see. Uh-oh. Yeah, just don't.
Oh no, that's the word.
That's fucked. It's just not making sense to me, Robs. You know what I mean? It's just not making sense.
I can't screech it. That's still.
Oh shit! I can't even put the picture up.
I'm gonna have to email it to myself. It's on my phone, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Someone saved me.
That was fast. Shit.
That was quick. Menting.
Wait, who was that, man? Put it back.
Yeah, you ever done that? Run that back.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Need to know what we're doing out here.
Need to put aside. Put in it.
Need
to put it in there.
I know the chat just seen that, innit? You got a good idea. You know what I mean?
Just not getting it, man. All the years against Tommy. Tommy believes this. Tommy believes that.
But this is why the campaigning thing is sometimes just a bit of an L.
Nah, there's an ulterior motive going on there, bruvs. It's all a pantomime.
Still believe in respect.
No, of course. But this is what. But this from what I'm saying is like the campaigning thing is. I'm sorry, is an L because it starts off being anti, and next thing you know, you can grow in your little character, and then suddenly you're saying, "Let's have a grown-up conversation."
Now, anyone in the audience, is there something wrong with this picture for you? I'm just saying for me.
Anyone know who the chick is?
Yeah, that's Cream. That's the co-host.
That's the girl, the co-host. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what my man. He's doing the glasses thing as well now.
Yeah. So what we saying, people?
Allow it. Allow it. They put him in the glasses.
It's this new thing.
I think he put himself in the glasses.
This picture's screaming out a lot to me, because it's screaming out
a lot.
Opportunists is screaming out. Morals is screaming out. It's screaming out a lot, fam.
But everyone's being an opportunist in the middle together. Like,
I don't know what.
The two in the middle are raising the black fist, yeah?
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what that little fist motion's supposed to be doing with my man just cheesing like that next to it. Like, what's going on there?
Yeah.
Like, my man's got the biggest grin ever, and you lot are doing that.
So I'm not doing that.
Someone cracked a dry
And Raspberry's just folding his little skinny arms.
Right.
Looking like Calvin from Paid in Full. No, listen.
Bad.
You do that pose when you're trying to look hench. You know, when you got like chest out and like push.
I don't know what's going on here, my
well,
brother.
That clearly didn't help him in this situation.
Yeah. Well, I know it's Tommy Robertson's short. But
I can only see Raspek's head anyways. My man's must have that camouflage on.
Like, my man's looking like, oh, I know what's gonna happen when this picture gets released, bro. Like,
no, but what's going on is, it's either a video that's coming out soon.
Yeah, it must be.
It's going to be a podcast, isn't it?
Yeah, this will be like this week's one or next week's one for real.
So there's, like, do you know what you'll see though? You'll see the trailer first, bro. Which will probably be like 10 minutes.
But but this is wrong, man.
Does anyone know the channel? Has anyone checked it to see if there's anything being put out?
No, trust me. Listen, MG, if this was out, man would know this was out already.
For real.
Trust me. I would know that was out.
Well, it's gonna be someone put this out there, and then it's gonna be a hot topic for conversation, isn't it? Even for a podcast or whatever.
Yeah, but what's the topic
going to be? Did you see the last one with fucking Rodney P?
The girl.
Which girl?
Are you talking about the last podcast?
Nah, not the one with the girl. That's a relationship. I'm literally on his page, and I missed that one still.
Oh,
right.
the one with Rodney P.
It looks like the type of thing that I'm like, I would only watch on this channel and discuss. To be fair, but yeah, the Rodney P one.
Yeah, I watched the little trailer to that. Yeah, but again, like Spade, he annoys me sometimes, man. He keeps trying to talk over people.
Yeah, facts.
And tell their story and cut them off every 2 seconds. It's like, allow it, man. Allow it.
Try to draw people out there as well. You know, the story ain't that kind of sensational.
Yeah, but you got to kind
of keep saying, "Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't like that?" Like,
no, Carl, you look like a man that would do.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but you look like, it's like, brother, like, stop that, man. Come on.
You see, if I was a crackhead, like you was a crackhead.
Yeah, he definitely eccentric, man. He's got to tone that down. But yeah, it's decent little podcast still. But this is mad. I'm not gonna lie.
This is mad. The Dizzle one was jokes, obviously, and then the Chronic one as well.
Siggy-diggy-ding. Pernim.
And I'm not gonna. I kind of have like a undertone of how they.
You know what they say? A picture paints 1,000 words.
Yeah.
This is 1002.
It's 1005.
I can just imagine certain man trying to talk, and certain men are just spinning them when they're trying to talk, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can see. Yeah. Anyway.
No, man. There's some familiar here, man. Like certain members might have been together before. Like, all right, respect.
But there's a lot of questions. I'd like to know who arranged this, who set this up.
But hold on. These are the two main men for the Battle of Trafalgar. Is that not right?
Yeah.
Right. So how are they just in the room together and did a man ain't dived on man and thumped man up? What?
Because they realized the shit that I realized 10 years ago last week.
What did you realize?
That all that shit's some bullshit right now.
Right. I'm just saying.
Just again, like if you've been playing too much in that role, like you can't be coming to realizations.
Was Tommy not the pussy I was talking about? Go and protect the statues.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
man, they went down there. Respect. Gave the call out. Tommy's a pussy. We're going down there. So, like, how are they in the same room? And bro,
it just don't make sense, man. But it does. It doesn't make sense.
I wouldn't personally be, bad man like me. I can't.
Course, but again,
you got to stand.
Everyone here has their own agenda.
What's going on?
Yeah.
They ain't no principles here. This is what I'm saying. Man saying they got principles, shouting at the top of their voice, doing all that shit, blah, blah, getting people together. It's a trap. All of that shit. Yeah. And at the end, man are in the same room together. This is nah. My youngers is not gonna be able to take this, bro. I'm telling you now.
To be fair, wait, that Battle of Trafalgar was extreme. It was extreme.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about, cuz.
When you deep it, it was a very extreme day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks extreme. Everyone looks relaxed.
No, I'm not on about the photo. I'm on about Battle of Trafalgar and that, like the concept of that. Like, do you mean where these two people are meant to be coming from and all that, and the way they've rallied up other people that they don't know to get involved for this thing? And obviously what came of it was women and children, rare, because remember, people just wanted to do their peaceful BLM thing or whatever.
Nah, you're lucky that BLM came along. If BLM didn't come along,
true
it would have
fact.
been
People wanted to do their peaceful little BLM thing.
You know what I'm saying? And if Jeds didn't come along, to be honest, they would have been even more finished.
Was stoked.
But
this picture
what I'm
just
saying,
screams. Go on.
Yeah, no, go on.
I was gonna say this picture that screams out, like, brother, Tommy's got his own agenda, brother. You get me? Like, whether he's trying to, I don't know, trying to do some sort of media run, bruv, to certain demographics or what.
Nah, he's trying to water himself down, man, because he's
Spray's just looking for probably more fucking viewers. You get me? And I can't blame man for that. You get me? Yeah. Obviously, Cream's a part of Spray's thing. You get me? And my man's just on the side doing whatever he does, man. You get me? But bruv, I just see 3 separate, clear agendas here, and it's just like,
I tell you what I see. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you. That's what my mind instantly goes back to. Yeah, that situation. These two men should, and not be in the same room together. What's going on? Alliance of defiance. Yeah, no defiance.
Conflict resolution.
And again, I think certain men are at the stage of their little media career where they kind of understand how this thing kind of properly works now. Do you get what I'm trying to say? As rolled as certain people are, because there's still a way that certain things move. You get me? So he understands, bruv. The wildness brings the viewers in it. You get me? The viewers brings the subs, bruv. The subs brings the money, because it's a change.
I hear you, Zelini, but do you think that that's a personal decision or something that their manager or handler has maybe told them?
No.
Is that a bodysuit though?
I personally think that was more his choice. Like I said, I think that he's at a point in his little media journey where he feels like he ain't got to necessarily associate himself with certain things. You get me? First and foremost, he's still who he is, but it's like, I'm a media personality right now, innit? You get me? I'm doing media work. Whereas before, man can't. Wait, what? Spray fucking with so and so? It's an instant no. But again, in the name of business and the podcast, he's given the person a voice and a dialogue in it. So, me personally, I don't rate it or agree with it in it. You get me? But I can see what he's trying to do.
I can't.
Are you on about Spray now?
Yeah.
My guy is out there being a hypocrite. You can't have all that smoke and go out there and do all that thing and then sit up cushy in the little
That's what I'm
studio,
saying, man.
That's long.
That's what I'm saying, man. You get me? Where's all the respect lovers now? You get me? Well, respect,
And if you're gonna do that, that's something you should be telling people way beforehand. Like, look, I'm gonna be doing this. And what do you think? Especially if you've got other people like he did in Gang or this Forever Family thing and whatnot around you and whatnot. Like, but it seems like the same thing when my man wore a wire around the man and didn't tell no one. Like, that's come on. What's that about?
He's done the same thing with Danny
comfortably as well. Comfortably.
And Ali Dawah.
The man them with the wire.
There's nothing wrong with having a dialogue with certain people, you know. So and this is like this. You get me? That's not the issue here. The issue is what certain people claim and stand to represent and have represented, and where
that's the issue exactly.
And what they're now doing. You get me? That's not to say people can't change or change their mind. Everyone's entitled to these things, but for people that know certain people's foot, like, you get me, Mo, it just looks a bit funny, innit? You get me? It looks very, very funny still.
And the amount of beef that's gone between you two, man. You know what I'm saying?
But as I said, it's the fallout.
At least you're not super judgmental, though. At least Zelini's not super judgmental.
Appreciate your input.
Appreciate that, Chef. Big up. But yeah, man, flip it. Who was just speaking before Chef said so?
I was saying it was the fans and the fallout. It's not just them two. Them two have just been speaking, really.
Yeah.
So
It's
what
what
was he
they've
saying?
rallied and what they've kind of stood for in terms of all the rhetoric and that. Just putting it all away now. I don't know, but I get that
It would have
people
been
can grow
better
because if you check out the Tommy journey, he's been trying to water himself down for the longest time and denying his racism and all this type of stuff. All that type, do you know what I mean? So
he's on a media run, man. He's on a media run.
Yeah, and I get it. No, because even the things that he's been talking about in the last 2 years has been more to do with the last 2 years.
And Ras has done it for over like a couple of years. He's been focused on this guy. Do you know what I'm saying? Even before all of Battle of Trafalgar, it was Tommy this and Tommy that and Tommy this and rah rah rah. And
he was the buzzword.
And he
was the buzzword.
And sorry, quickly as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Rasper have an interview that like a little while ago with Spray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, would he need to be there for him to have a conversation with Tommy?
It's that 2 points, two opposites.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's more like either there's another interview coming because he's not even dressed in the same clothes that he wore the last time. Yeah.
Well, then maybe Spray's thinking, I can't have Tommy here without having somebody like Raspek to balance things out.
Yeah, but if you're thinking that much about the media image, bro, you should have Tommy up there, period, bro.
I don't know. I think Tommy maybe requested Ras.
For real?
Maybe.
That's the other thing. I think Tommy's the type of guy to see
in house, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Right.
We've had beef.
Respect. If you're this young Spray guy, I heard he's a serious one.
Yeah, he could be the mediator between them or something. Oh yeah, because you two had. You'd be like, I hear say you two had beef, yeah, like the Battle of Trafalgar thing. Explain how that went down. And then Tommy was nah. This is a fucking madness. I'm gonna jump up and dive across and punch him in the face. Yeah, you almost hurt my auntie. Are you dumb? Bam, bam, bam. Fuck Tommy. Yeah, get him. This is your only opportunity.
And I also feel like Tommy may he's gonna think twice about certain answers because obviously Raspek's there.
Yeah,
right? Let's be real. I'm not saying he wouldn't process certain things before, but like he knows what he's on and he gets.
Nah, I think young Spray's not smart enough for all this.
That's kind of what I was alluding to before. That's what I'm saying. Like someone like Tommy will run rings around Spray, bro. No offense to the brother.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, like
I'm going mad.
Yeah, getting mad and shouting it. He's not going to win this one.
I'm going mad.
You're finessing.
Do you feel like any of them have the ability to change?
I got black mates. You can see my guy in the background. He's black.
Do you feel like Tommy has the ability to change?
I'm from Lewin, for God's sake. Like, bruv.
Does Tommy have the ability to change?
Ras will fuck him up though.
I feel like
I don't care. It's all a pantomime.
Everyone has the ability to change. I don't think Tommy is the person who
Ras could ask the right questions to fuck up Tommy, yeah. But what I'm saying,
so you don't think Tommy has the ability to change then?
I think he's a character. His character can change as he's written to change.
Tommy
from the beginning of the story to now.
Well, if people can change, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be unscrutinizing at this point and just listen to us. I don't know enough anyway, so I'm just listening.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But like somebody changing whilst they're playing a role is not really changing.
Exactly. Changing character, bro.
I hear you, but you know, I'm just saying is we got the ability to change for real. Not
everyone's got the ability to change. Most humans have the ability to change. Let's be real here, bro. But again, like is the indoctrination or the wiring or you get me that they've had too far gone, bro? Probably, you get me. Sometimes not, bro. But again, everyone has the ability to change, fam. I'm not going to sit here and say that, bro. You're set in stone.
That's a good point, though. When you say as a person,
however, that doesn't apply to one or two. You get me? Things. I'm not going to lie, but everything else, I do believe that. And I think if people are smart enough, they can figure out what I'm talking about. But
yeah. All you need is Afua there, and it's a set.
And Ali Dawah might as well
mad fire. Yeah, the mad.
Yeah, but this is the thing. They're all media, bruv. Like they're not. Yeah, they weren't that before, bruv. But now it's just
they've all become their separate.
Yeah, you get me. It's just
Ras is the boss of that. He's the phenom for the BBC, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Wait there for a minute because you're gonna tell you it's dramatic.
Yeah. Dramatic. Sorry. Can I show you guys an experiment I've done?
No. We're in the middle of something, bro.
No, but there's a gem. There's a gem hidden in this, bro. Please, this experiment.
Work it out,
Please
man.
listen, brother.
And
Respectfully,
realer than most. Spell realer than most backwards.
Respectfully, bro. We don't care right now, fam. Yeah. Again, this is what we was talking about the other day. Reading the room, fam. We're in the middle of something. We don't want to know.
Can't
about
even let
any
me put my camera on. I have to leave. Fuck off, bro.
What?
Bye. Yeah, man. We're deep, bro.
Demon. Yeah. I just don't understand the fist raised in the air. What point are they trying to make? It's like we're not on. What these two are on. What's going on?
They're black. They're black, y'all. They're biggity black, y'all.
Yeah, but
no,
you see, like,
you know, like we know they are. So
again,
I wouldn't normally do that. Like,
that's the thing, Snipes. Yeah. It's like you're trying to overcompensate, bro. So you make it look worse.
Yeah,
yeah.
But you're highlighting something
look
to
natural.
us. So I don't know. What are you trying to tell us? We the audience, we the people seeing the picture. What are you trying to tell us?
I ain't doing that.
What, black power? What are we doing?
And again, like I'm not gonna lie, bro. The fact that my man's just grinning like that undermines the whole whatever you're trying to do to me anyway. To me, cuz, isn't it? Like, this is
come here with these clans.
Yeah, like, yeah, you get me? Just mocking.
And he's giggly, shuckly. He's
man
like,
couldn't even keep a straight face for the fucking
I know
thumbnail,
he's catalogue Tommy. Why is man doing catalogue Tommy?
He's mocking.
He's doing catalogue like he's
How do you know he's not just happy to be changing the narrative a bit? I don't know.
He could be, but guess what? Because he's Tommy Robinson, he has the track record that he has, bro. We ain't giving him the benefit of the doubt.
No benefit.
Simple, quick answer.
Man went to war. Uncles and aunties, you know. Battle of Trafalgar, you know. Come on, cousin.
Is he British?
Even my youngers was there. Like some of my G's was there, man. Like, yo, for what? They could have got hurt, seriously damaged, seriously wounded, and then this guy who didn't show up was a pussy. You know what I mean?
Did you say he's Irish?
Part Irish, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I disagree then. I don't know.
So he's fucked.
No, don't do all that. Before you knew that, bro, you was giving him all sorts of benefit in the doubts and get out of jail.
I didn't know he was Irish, though. I just found that out.
That don't matter, though, bro. Keep the same energy.
That's right.
No. Sorry. Mike said he's part Irish. Sorry, Zelini. He's part Irish, but he identifies as a British English man, and he is a British far right person. Right?
That's bad enough, though, man. That's bad enough. He's got something to.
But that's what disenfranchised his claim, because he's not fully British. So, like, it's just like you're a hypocrite to your own self. You don't even respect your own heritage. Don't worry about some Irish stuff. No, you want to be here in England. I'm English. I'm from Luton. Luton is not the whole world, you know, my brother. Yeah, and he fucking knows it.
Yeah, but most of the good Irish people do claim Britain. They claim British. I don't know, man. The ones I know, anyway.
But there's something in the water with him, Andrew Tate, and this Luton thing. The water's different up there, man. You know what I mean? They produce Tommy's thing and all sorts. And out in the boonies of Essex and stuff.
Man said Andrew Tate, Tommy Robertson, and Nath Smalls.
What's wrong with Andrew Tate? Why are you hating on Andrew Tate, man?
Yeah, it's just another one that's just like these guys, man. He's put there to give you another point of view that's blatantly obvious to what he's saying. That information's been out there, and he's just there to stir up, or I don't know what he's meant to do, man. Just leave me alone, man. Leave my brain alone with wasteful and stupid information and all this gay attitude. Like, it's weird, man.
Ain't my man a kickboxer though? That's his real thing, isn't it? Kickboxing. It's not really. I don't know. I've heard him chat a couple of times, but not that much, to be fair. Maybe I haven't heard enough.
Like, where I'm from, all my Cypriot friends and all of that, Greek or whatever, Italian, they think they could do martial arts. They've been doing martial arts for days, bro. Don't mean shit where we come from. Man telling me they're all sorts of belt. I'm 12th Dan, 3rd Dan, 5th Dan, yellow belt, black belt in this thing, Hashu Kwan, this, that. Blood, allow me, man. Yeah, because all that pull my finger shit don't mean shit. Yeah, when a man punch you in your big ass nose, yeah, all of the patterns and moves go out the window. When man lick you in the head with a bottle, yeah, when man lick you in the head with a bottle, yeah, it all goes left. Yeah, if you can fight, you can fight.
He's a dangerous youth. He can fight. He's a skilled fighter still. He's not shit.
He's a paid fighter, professional fighter, isn't it? So
yeah, he's skilled. He's proper. He's not a joke.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing to real life. As I said, Octagon is different from real life.
But
real
of
life
course,
is
it
like
means something in real
concrete.
life.
Nah, man. Real life is concrete, bro.
But in real life,
if I
you got up against
DDT
a
a man
professional
in
kickboxer.
real, my brother, if I DDT a man in real life, do any type of wrestling moves and did it on the fucking concrete, yeah,
Brother,
it's a mess.
Did you see what happened to Usman in the
Mm.
octagon, bud? Usman got himself one kick in his head by the Yardie youth from flipping from Birmingham. One kick in his head, he's out, brother. It's what I'm saying. Kickboxing,
That's the
dangerous.
sport they're in, though.
Them man are dangerous because I won't be fighting no professional kickboxer myself, but you know, anyone who feels brave enough, I don't know.
They're not just kickboxers, they're MMA. Isn't it?
That doesn't mean you can't disagree with them though, or think that they're shit.
No, you can disagree with them. I'm just saying, in an actual fight, like he's a dangerous guy. In an actual physical fight, he'd be a dangerous guy to be.
A lot of those guys are dangerous theoretically. You know how many times my Greek friend is like, Mike, come here, try and grab me. They just do that. We call it pull my finger, man. Just allow it, man.
I don't want to undermine any professional.
People always do that.
Like,
you know what I mean?
That's not what I'm trying to do for a second, yeah. But I'll just say, like, when the kickboxing thing comes, it's very different in a street fight, innit? You get me? I'm not saying man will beat no one or nothing like that, but I'm simply saying being in a ring with a ref, yeah, and rules and time limits is very different between just an all-out brawl fan where anything goes, yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. I
think man do MMA on road because
he's a professional kickboxer.
I don't know how you don't think man them don't do martial arts and all of that type of
I know
stuff.
I've got professional boxers in the family, brother. I'll be honest with you. A professional boxer.
Have you ever seen anyone fighting for their life, Shifa? Have you ever seen anyone fighting for their life? Like literally fighting for their life?
Yeah, I've never seen a non-professional against a professional boxer or a professional kickboxer actually win a fight. I've never seen it.
Cool. But needless to say, when you see someone fighting for their life because they find some shit they didn't know they fucking had,
I don't know. I don't know about that one, bro.
Put it this way. Put it this way. No matter what martial arts you got on the streets, means very little. Let's be honest. Unless you're in a one-on-one situation with that person, or you try and organize some type of ring or on the road fight and all of that, man, them don't do that. Yeah, that's why there's yard man walking around looking at man all hench and swole, just come out the gym. But yeah, if a man asks him to do something, he have to do it. If you tell him jump, he have to fucking jump. Why? Because he can probably fucking lick him down. Mud.
No, I disagree, man. I know a guy who's a professional kickboxer. This guy is like 5'7". He looks like little. He don't even look big. But I'm telling you, I've seen this guy out some people like bigger than myself, like massive guys, like 6'5", 6'7", out to them, man. Like, so from my personal perspective, I feel like if you're gonna fight a professional, like you're gonna fight a Floyd Mayweather, you're gonna fight anyone professional, even if they're not the undefeated champion of the world. It's gonna be like, I think it's detrimental if you haven't got the skills to to match their their skill set.
Sorry. Yeah, sometimes, fam, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, cuz. Like, I can remember my cousin telling me he went on holiday, bro, a couple of them, and they got in a fight with some cage fighters, cuz. Couple man got broke up, fam. Couple man done a bracken up, innit? But you had to fight, innit? It was what it was. You can't just, oh no, I'm not fighting you. You're a legitimate cage fighter. Like, bro, it pops off, innit? You gotta do what you gotta do.
I agree with that one.
There's no time to jump into leotard.
Yeah,
like wait 1 minute. Let me just get ready and stretch and do. No, this is life. When a man sucker punch you, uppercut or something, yeah, all your cage fighting, no one knows. Imagine if the person doesn't even know. This is what you got to understand.
Ain't the same though. None of them cage fighters wouldn't try to fight a Mike Tyson because they know they're gonna get knocked out. Cause like you fight, like boxing is a different. Boxing is a different level of skill. It's a different level of endurance.
This is the thing though. See, this is the thing though, cause in boxing, bro, all you have to use is your hands, fam. In MMA, bro, I can take you to the ground. I can fucking submission you. I can do all sorts of shit. So what I'm saying, bro, saying, and again, listen very carefully when I say this. Mike Tyson is Mike Tyson. Let's not be dumb here, innit? But again, bruv, Mike Tyson has to make sure he hits you with that 1 or 2 bang, considering hold on. Considering you're a UFC champion, whatever the fuck you want to be, Ngannou or whatever, bro, Them man will get Mike Tyson to the ground and it's over, fam. Let's be real.
No. It wouldn't happen, bro. It really wouldn't happen. And you have to understand the upper body strength that Mike Tyson's got as well. It's going to be very difficult to even try and wrestle with this guy. If he hits you, you're outed. You're finished, brother.
Shifa, listen. Again, Shifa, again.
Even as an old man.
Listen carefully, bro. If Mike Tyson hits you, you are 100% going to be out of this. But again, in MMA, fam, yeah, as you see, it's a lot of dodging, running, grappling, doing all sorts of shit, fam. And again, if certain people grab Mike Tyson, even Mike Tyson being Mike Tyson and him punching you, he's only going to be able to get a certain amount of power, fam, off in that punch once being clicked. Let's be like, we're not talking about you standing in front of him and he gets the perfect bang off, bro. We're not talking about that. We're not talking
No, but
about that.
MMA is for mediocre fighters. In fact, half of MMA looks gay, brother. I see it like all this ground and pound business. Brother, it wouldn't work.
You're doing this thing again, cuz. You're doing this thing where you're diverting the combo somewhere else, fam. Yeah, I'm simply talking about a boxer and a fucking MMA fighter. There's footage of them fighting in the ring, and you can see who wins and who doesn't. I'm simply saying a man that only has his 2 fists to throw, fam, yeah, is at a very, very, very big disadvantage compared to somebody that is a champion in his fucking field, MMA or whatever, and can use any part of his body, bro, as well as boxing.
I disagree. I'll be honest with you, yeah.
Anyway, back to Young Spray and Tommy Roberts.
And I've never seen them be on the level of fitness of a professional boxer or have
what are you talking about, bro? They have to fucking grapple, bro.
Nah,
are you telling me someone that has to wrestle, bruv, yeah? Wrestle, grapple, submission, fucking do all sorts of shit, bruv, yeah? Compared to somebody that clinches for 5 seconds and gets told to break it up. Are you serious? Are you serious?
100%. Look at the
how long is a championship MMA round? How long is a championship MMA round, bro?
Look at the Floyd Mayweather fight.
How long is a championship MMA
Conor McGregor? Look at the Floyd Mayweather fight with Conor McGregor, and what you're going to realize is the level of stamina that the boxers have in comparison to an MMA fighter.
Obviously, I'm saying Tommy Robinson
is going to get knocked out.
Pick one of the worst examples of an MMA fighter for that.
It looks super soft.
Brother, he was a champion. He got beaten up, brother. He didn't have the stamina to keep up with.
No one's arguing that. No one's arguing that.
All right,
we've seen a boxer against
MMA
an
is not
MMA
on the same level of boxing. MMA is like for low class fighters. MMA is for like any street fighter, any guy could just jump into MMA and have a good round. Anyone could do that, brother. That's not a real profession.
If anyone could do that, so then why didn't Flair jump in the octagon?
For the same reason Kimbo Slice did jump in the octagon, because anyone can do it. Any idiot can do it.
So then why didn't he do it? If he's so skilled and I can fight anyone and I'm 50 and all, why didn't you jump? Like that brother from the MMA decided to jump into your field. So why didn't you jump into his field as well? Make it fair.
Because there ain't enough money in it. He's a prize fighter.
Yeah, but bro, Floyd Mayweather fighting Conor McGregor will break the bank regardless if it's MMA, a street fight, or boxing, bro. Let's not be dumb.
What about Anderson Silva?
Why is he gonna fight the larger, heavier man? Yeah, in his
for the same reason that Conor fought you in a boxing ring. For the same reason, no, there's no 1 second. Talk about the same reason Conor fought you in a boxing ring.
Okay, mate, good excuse. Conor McGregor was also trained as a boxer, and he's the bigger man. He's got the longer reach. He's got the weight advantage. Technically, Floyd Mayweather, even fighting him, really, he should be at a disadvantage. But you see, like I said, the training that boxers do, an MMA fighter can't keep up with it, brother. Same like a kickboxer. He can't keep up with it. He's going to get knocked out today, cuz.
So Anderson Silva, who's an MMA fighter that went to boxing and is winning all his boxing matches, what about that?
How good did he do in boxing, brother? What championship did he win in boxing? Name one.
He's beating boxers. It's not about winning championships.
Mate, what belt did he own in boxing? What belt did he manage to obtain in boxing?
Okay, so has any boxer done that in MMA to
brother, there's loads
to
of
make your point valid?
To
make your point valid and it not be a red herring, because you hate red herrings.
Yeah.
How many boxers have done that in MMA?
How many boxers have done what
so
in
you
MMA?
have no point to make. You're just
How many
arguing
boxers have
irrelevant
done what
shit.
in MMA?
You hate
What
red herrings, but yet you're always putting them out.
Hold on. Did the guy that beat up Usman the other day, was he not a kickboxer case? Are you joking? This is what I'm saying.
He's
when
an
Usman
MMA
got kicked in his head, when he got kicked in his head, by the kickboxing technique, he was out like a light.
Like my man's literally just told you that more techniques and more points of contact is better than 2. 8 points of contact is better than 2.
Every fucking argument, cuz really, cuz you don't.
Well, he was out like a light, wasn't he? Let's be honest.
That's why I said he can't fight anyway, so you can tell he can't fight.
Who, Usman?
You, mate.
Usman was the champion, brother. Usman got himself knocked out. He got KO. He was horrible the way he went down. He couldn't even move. That's just one kick. Imagine you get one of them kick. You're done out here, fam. I don't know where you lot get this narrative from.
Anyway, man. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm kind of waiting for this podcast now. I do actually want to see what one.
Interesting, isn't it?
Yo, Obasaxi, I'm not autistic, but I go blow your trumpet, man. I'll put your mouth on your trumpet.
100% he's on the spectrum. I'd put money on it. I'd put money.
I'll put money on your mum being on the spectrum.
Yeah,
That's why you
remortgage
were
my
raised like
yard
this.
and put money on
I'll put money on your family. I'll put money on your whole family being on the spectrum. I'll put money on your whole family being on the spectrum. All right, let's put money on it. Let's put money on it right now. And if I produce the evidence that I'm not on the spectrum, what are you paying me, brother? What's the bet?
No, about you. I've always talking about Tommy.
Like, Schiffer, man,
No,
stop
he said it. What's the bet? I didn't say it. He said it. What are you doing? Why are you arguing with me?
In the corner, man. Shush, man.
Well, he said it. Why are you telling him that?
Do you know what I'm saying? I went to mute Schiffer, muted myself, you know.
I was doing the opposite today. So.
Yeah, man. Like, Schiffer, man, come on, man. Enough now, please, brother, man. Enough, please. Like, at least a half an hour break or something, man.
Don't you like opposing opinions or something? Is there a problem with it?
No, I love opposing opinions, but I don't like it when it gets fucking annoying and sneaky and jarring and repetitive and nobody can fucking get a clear point across and it's just stupid. I don't like that. Yeah, that's what I don't like. But I do love opposing opinions. That's what makes the conversation great.
I was just trying to give my version of events on that the whole UFC being able to compete with other competitive fighting sports, and I honestly don't think it can. To be honest, that's my honest opinion.
Fair enough, you're entitled to that.
If you can wrestle and you can box, are the two essential things to be a good MMA fighter.
Yeah, but wrestling another man is gay though, man.
Well, when you see it in the octagon, a man bend man up and then punch man in the temple about 10 times and knock him out, well, I don't know.
And you know what? As much as I tend to kind of agree with you on the surface shit, bro, I'll be real with you, fam. In a street fight, cause a man's trying to grapple you, bro. You got to do what you got to do, bro. Yeah. You can't be talking about get off me, you're gay, like. What? Like,
that's the very reason my dad made me do judo, because he goes, all street fights go to headlocks.
Yeah, me too, cuz. I like to do
something.
judo as well. Yeah,
100%.
You get me? And as well, cuz Schiffer, tell me the last time you saw a street fight that was just boxing.
I'll be honest, I can't tell you the last time I saw a street fight was years ago. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Alright, but any sort of madness, cuz outside the bar, man, give man a one. Like, when have you literally seen? Let's have a straight. You get me? Like, no one does that, bro. Like, that's very rare, bro. The only time that happens nowadays is between friends, cuz. And even friends will turn around if man gets punched up too bad when the chef up his bread. You get me? Mm-hmm. So that shit goes out the window, man. I'm a realist, cuz you're more likely to have to use or to use to see people using MMA tactics, bro, than you would to see a fucking shit in a boxing ring, bro. Come on, man. No one ain't doing that. Shout out my Irish people. Shout out my Irish brethren. You get me? Yeah, they will. You get me?
Bellini,
Big up, family. Big up, chefs.
Big up,
chef.
Well on.
Well on, sister.
They are going easy, you know.
You saying you see the picture?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts?
Man's out here trying to look like Malcolm, bro. Malcolm X and them things. I feel like it's very hypocritical of a man to be standing across from an ex-man when he wanted to, get onto an ex-man about the same thing he's doing years later. I just find it very, very, very hypocritical. But that's who my man is, though. You get me? One thing for him, a next thing for others, isn't it? Feels as though you can have say on that as well. He just looks like a knockoff Malcolm X over there, standing there like. To me, I just don't know what the fuck's going on over there. Arms folded and shit. My thing is, why these two in the middle got two blackface going on? What's going on?
That's what we're saying.
Like, what is going on with that, bro? Like, that's
fist pump.
What is going on? I don't know what they're trying to do at A. And then you got Tommy dead in with laugh, bruv. Man's excited. Man's dead in with laugh over there. Like, yeah, I'm
I can't believe
mentioning this.
these fuckers are doing this. Look at
I
them.
can't believe these fuckers have done this again. But you know what? I'll fucking enjoy it. Come, let's go. He's relishing. He's enjoying, bro. You got my man over there, stiff neck, trying to look. Anyways, pause. Sorry. Can I also ask another question? Yeah, couldn't they have taken a picture elsewhere? Because I don't understand why the mics are so close to the nunnies and the cocky them. I'm confused. What's going on, bro?
You said camel.
Like, why take the picture there, bro?
I say camel.
Look, I'm just going to keep on my comments.
All I'm saying is a man saying, yeah, and now let's take it down to the dick. Dick, what do you have to say? Like, why is the mic there, bro? Nah. Why is the mic right there, bro?
Don't be disrespectful. His name is Respect. Like, that's disrespectful, man.
What are you talking about, Tizza? I'm talking about the host. The host got the mic right on his dick. Well, you can't look there, so I understand. But the other one, she got the mic on her nunny. So I don't know what's going on. There's a lot going on here. They should have did better with the photo.
He was obviously sitting down, obviously, and then they stood up.
Obviously, but they should have moved the mics out of the way. Did oh shit!
Breaking
news. No, breaking news.
That makes sense.
You must go to Oxford, nigga.
You must be a nerd.
Don't.
What if I wasn't there? Now what?
No, you don't say no.
Some people are saying this is long overdue.
Some people are saying it's long overdue. What, for Respect to chat to my man?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was beef. Who looks like they won?
Boy, you know. All I'm saying is one right now is smiling his head off. And all I can imagine is that this is after the interview. They've taken a photo after the interview. Do you get what I'm saying? So
one looks happy, one looks defensive.
One looks gas, bro.
One looks like he knows what's coming after the video gets released.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
He's thinking right now, like, oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't defend the thing properly.
And the two hosts are like, yeah, great content.
I don't think people understand though, from Tommy's perspective, he's thinking, I've got these two fuckers with a fist up in their ear. This one's fucking got a face of a fucking upside down frown. I'm just sitting there grinning. Bro, this picture screams 1,000 fucking words.
It does without any words, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
But it's also Tommy. Look, Tommy's been doing this a long time. I also do feel as though he will do things like this in order to paint the narrative before the interview comes out. So I don't know, like he's a smart don, so I'm not gonna put it past him to like have a cheeky smile. Maybe somebody behind the camera said something and he started busting up and they took the picture then and I don't know.
You know that,
nigga.
You know when you look in the catalogue and they're doing the family with the barbecue that they're selling.
Right, the selling the barbecue, right.
Listen, you could buy this for $3.99.
He looks like the uncle that's just attached like to the family, like the extra person.
Yeah. Man looks like he's next to the 4 installments of $75.99 can get you.
The 4
like a Christmas advert from Sainsbury's.
If he's supposed to be racist, though, this can't look good to his racist mates. Sure, they're kikiing with black people. I don't know.
No, but his racist mates get the fucking how this thing works nowadays, bro.
Yeah, they understand.
He's proper, like, I want to say smart ones, but the ones that know the game, bro. They know that, bro. He's got to do certain things for it in order for him to even be allowed in certain conversations and rooms nowadays, bro. You can't be the old school, say what's on my mind. Because you get me, that's not what people want to hear, bro. You get me?
And not just that, he understands the cancel culture as well. He gets it. So I feel like he's just, he's playing to his strengths in a sense.
And again,
understanding media.
again, Schiffer, this is what real racist people do. You think like people have this misconception that real racist people just are like, yeah, you fucking wog, you fucking this.
Yeah.
They'll grin in your face, bruv, smile with you all day long. Yeah, and be plotting your demise the whole fucking time.
The whole time.
Like, it's not just as you get me, scream out words and that's it. You get me? Yeah, man.
You know what? Though, in listening to this brother talk here, this Tommy, I've only heard a couple of times him speaking on any subject, and the way he came across to me is, he's a proud British person. Who, he wants.
Told you, Wendy and Schiffer.
The defense.
Cape it.
Putting your cape on.
You in it? I like
No. Listen. Hey. Schiffer,
okay, sorry.
Has to get his little shit off from yesterday, bro.
And he has
he's disguising it now.
Right to
he's disguising it as a legitimate argument. Yeah,
I know.
Being the advocate side for this
Zalini,
argument.
we all see him, man. You don't have to point it out. It's fine.
No, I feel like he does. I feel like sometimes, point out the obvious. Why not? Do you know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
Sorry, so you'd like to defend Tommy? Go ahead, Cape wearer.
What did I say that defended him exactly?
No, I want you to finish. Go on.
No. You decided to interrupt me and speak for me, so I'd like you to tell me.
Oh, you're in your feelings again.
No, not in the feelings at all.
Your emotions.
I'm just a little bit confused. I'm not in my feelings at all. I'm just a bit confused. Obviously, you said I was caping, so obviously, if I was caping,
that's what it sounded like. Because you tend to start off the conversation like that all the time when you start to cape.
We need to get that Mbappe celebration.
Cool.
So Schiffer, you were saying.
Would you like to finish your sentence? I do apologize for interrupting you. Go ahead.
It's fine. You lot continue.
Cape wearer. Oh, okay.
Sorry. So what I think Schiffer was saying is that Tommy Roberts is just a proud Englishman that is very patriotic about his country, and he's just proud of where he comes from, and he should be allowed to freely say what he wants.
See, I like when Zalini does the whole, does this because I know I don't believe the shit he's saying right now. Do you know what I'm saying? But you see, when it's hard to believe, when you're like, does the person that's saying this really believe this? Like, then I got questions. I got worries. But I know Zalini don't mean one fuck all. What you just said.
Seeing as you decided to speak to me, let me just clear that up for you. What I was going to say is, he seems like a very proud, patriotic British man who wants Britain for what he deems to be British people. And unfortunately, that could be at the detriment to others. And, at this point, him being in this interview with people who, might not necessarily fit his narrative, maybe there's a point where he might have started to see the error of his ways. I don't know if that's true or not.
Do you know that the first initial problem I've got with this, and I'm not going to lie, I know about Tommy Robertson, but I don't really pre into what he's got going on.
Yeah, neither do I.
But by his logic, or what he said, you feel like his logic is his mother or father shouldn't have been in his country, or shouldn't have got with his other parent, because he's half Irish, right?
Okay.
Maybe both of his parents were Irish. Who knows?
Exactly. Like so basically, if one of his parents are Irish, just for argument's sake, bro, like his whole ethos about let's keep Britain for British people and all that goes out the window.
But what he needs to, who he needs to speak to, is the same British people that brought us here in the first place to be here. Do you understand? Because it starts from way back. So if you have an issue with us and you want us to go back to where we came from, you need to chat to the people that allowed us to be here in the first place. Don't get onto the people that, like their parents have been here. Yeah, we were fully invited here. Obviously, even though we were invited, we were still disgraced and treated like shit. But at the same time, he cannot forget that we were invited here, and it was some people weren't a choice as well. So I don't know.
Well, don't worry, Kivo. I won't be caping for him again.
I have a strong feeling
because you're a cape wearer.
Yeah, you see, most of these people that scream at England, this, England, that, fam, yeah. Bro, like, if we was to really break it down, fuck a DNA test. Let's just go to phenotypes, fam. Yeah? Bro, like, your structure's looking very Eastern European-ish, fam. Very Southern European. You don't look like fucking your average Dave, bro. Yeah? But it's EDL to the death. This is the thing, cause so again, like half of these people, I don't even believe they're fucking English themselves. Yeah,
100%.
It's something to attach themselves to, and you get me. They just take it from there.
It's British.
And Shabelle, I never knew you saw me in that way, man.
Yeah.
I never knew you thought I was that great.
I do, but we're
You
not going
think
to
I'm
deviate
Superman?
from the conversation. We're not going to
You think
deviate
I'm
from the
Superman?
Unks. Can I ask you a question? Yeah. Is there such thing as being British? Because I swear, even people that like, you know, sorry to say, but the white counterparts, like they're all mixed up. No, they got somebody from Yassa, somebody. They're not like. What is being British? What
Norman,
is actually being British?
The same as being Jamaican.
Is there such thing as that?
Yeah, there is 100%. Just like there's such a thing as being Jamaican, there's such a thing as being any nationality.
Yeah, but
So I ask Unks, please answer. Sure.
Sorry, Chef. Sorry, Unks, go on.
Yeah. You said I lost it.
Like when it comes to DNA and that shit, is there such thing, bro?
You mean like indigenous British?
Yeah, MJ.
The argument was English and British.
Right.
With me and Jupiter. So I said to Jupiter, go and look at your passport and tell me what it says. And she said, it's a British. It says British passport. I said, yes. You, me, we are supposedly British. Ain't no one English out here.
Okay.
Yeah? Right, and then she proceeded to tell me, yeah, certain things on my in my DNA, and I'm in Europe, and this place, and that place, and the other place, and little bit Ashkenazi. Cool. Say nothing. Yeah. So I goes, you're not even British like that, are you? Or English, or whatever you're trying to claim, because you're claiming English. That's the thing. Can't be, but they're all labels. You know
but what I'm asking is that when it comes to like DNA and stuff, is there such thing?
Cornish. There are
Cornish.
Like,
okay.
There are ones that you could say that you are who have been here the longest, I suppose.
Right. Okay.
So they have those.
Okay,
It's got nothing to do with British or English. That's just title.
Okay.
Back to what Schiffer said real quick, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. So even though I'm technically a British citizen, I say my people from Jamaica, I don't really subscribe to that whole country system like that. Simply because it's just man-made borders, bro. Yeah, it's like a man drawing a line. Like a man drawing a line around London today, and then in 20 years they call London its own separate country. Like at one moment in time, it wasn't, bro. Someone's just come there and divided up the land for whatever their own agenda, bro. And now it's this country, and that country. So again, when somebody says
subscribe to one for some reason, like.
I don't. You get me? Countries all change their name, bro. You get me? I don't. Yeah, landmass and tribe. Yeah, I would agree with that, bro. You get me? But I don't know about this whole country. This whole, you get me? Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have a say in that, really. It's the people with the power that get the say.
No, but it's not. Schiffer, do you know what really? You know what it is? It's about subscribing to something, isn't it? You get me? Obviously, we all need passports if we want to go on holiday, cause in certain things, cause but in our minds, cause we don't have to subscribe to their bullshit system or their bullshit ideology that they're trying to put up.
No,
like,
on
let's
paper,
be real,
though.
yeah?
On paper, though, obviously. On paper, obviously. But in your mind, I agree. But on paper, you're a British citizen. You probably got a British passport.
Yeah, no, 100 I do, bro. 100 I do. You get me? But again, like I'm saying, these are things that we need simply because of the setup of the country for a minute. But when we really break it down, fam, if you ask most black people, are you English? Do you speak some English? They'll tell you no, fam. Even though they're born and bred in this country. Yeah, and I've noticed, like you see, this is just I don't know about Africans, innit? But for Caribbeans, it's like when you go over there, you're London boy, bro. You're English, you get me? Yeah, but when you're over here, it's like man will ask you like, where you from, mate? Yeah, I'm from fucking Brixton. No, really, where you from? Like, what you mean, really, where am I from? Do you get what I'm trying to say? So it's like you don't have no, you're too English
no
for them.
home.
Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
there's nowhere where you can really fit in.
Yeah.
And I think that's just for the indigenous people anyway, the ones that, you know, don't really have a foundation like that.
No, definitely.
You know.
Let's get right. Fuck Tommy, man.
Fuck Tommy. Coming like fuck the police.
Yeah, but being British is no different to any of the other nationalities we know, because the British Empire
Do you
conquered
think so?
Well, the British Empire conquered the West Indies, didn't it? So if you got a Jamaican passport, technically it's just like being British anyway, other than, you know, you don't have access to the same resources. And obviously maybe the laws or something might be slightly different, but it's still part of the British Empire,
So it's
technically.
not like being British, is it? When like other than having that document, cause which when you really break it down, it ain't even nowhere near the same, because you still got to apply for visa and X, Y, and Z.
And all of them things, yeah.
So when you really break it down, cause the weather, the food, the culture, like it's not the same in any way, shape, or form, other than you having a document that resembles there.
No, but I mean in the way that document traps you within a certain landmass, and
Yeah,
you know
but that's just the world,
under the authority.
That's Caribbean, man. That's anywhere around the world, bro.
No, but I mean it's under the authority of the British Empire. Do you know where I'm coming from? So
yeah, but when you really look at
way,
it, bro, alright, cool, but the whole passport system in itself, bro, having to show a document to get from one country to another, what country do you think that came from? Or what side of the world do you think that came from?
Well, Britain, even America's kind of under the British Empire a bit.
It's still
Canada's right next to it. They ever got out of hand. They got a whole Canada there to put them back in check. Do you know that? Like that's how I look at it.
But most of the formalities we go through on a day-to-day, bro, whether you're in India, Brazil, Jamaica, Australia, Russia, well, maybe not Russia.
Dominica.
Yeah, you get me, yeah? Bro, whether you can see the link to the West, brother, or not, bro, it's there. 9 times out of 10, cuz.
Always.
There's a reason why
it was implanted there.
Yeah. And there's a reason why they even have practices that resemble what we do over here, fam. Like I said, it's the same, fam. It's just a different face.
Richest people in Jamaica aren't Jamaican.
Say that again.
I think he said British people in Jamaica aren't Jamaican.
Well, technically, you could say that if you're going by the whole passport system, then yeah, you could probably say that, yeah, innit? But can you tell me that my people have not come from that Jamaica, that land there? No, you can't.
True.
It's a white yardie business.
Trust me, man. Chinese yardie, white yardie, every fucking
like the China woman. Yeah. Like the China woman wanna sit down and chat shit every day. On the people empty. I feel like such a have more. You see, my thing is, yeah, you see when you're privileged, I beg you shut your blood clot mouth. Yeah, when it comes to certain topics, yeah. Cause when you got lighter skin, you're privileged, yeah. And that's just the reality of the situation, bruv. And you can't sit there and chat shit. I went on a Instagram the other day to see where I've gone. A woman just like, it's so funny because she's full of hatred for the same place where she comes from. Like she loves where she is, but then you hate the people that live there. And it's what I don't understand with people. Why are you there then? Because she loves to chat about how the people back home are dunce. This is why I don't like dunce breed. This is why I don't like dunce breed. Like I said, dunce was in your vocabulary. She's making it seem like, you know, you just learned a word, yeah? And like, you can't stop saying it. That's what it's seeming like with the China woman, yeah.
Like red herring.
Huh? What's this red herring stuff, guys? MJ, come off mute and explain. What's this red herring stuff?
Oh, nothing. Just an example of what you was talking about when someone learns something new and they keep repeating it.
Oh, okay.
Auntie, you know.
Chill out.
Yeah, that. I'm rating the girls. What is that? All in one. What is this?
All in one. Yes, it's like a exactly. It's cat suit.
Although to be fair, chefs, do they call it a cat suit now? Isn't it a bodycon?
Bodycon, yeah. But this is the thing. I could never wear my belly too big for that. Yeah, I wear something like that. So
that's underlayers. What we doing?
Right, but yeah, but cannot wear that sorry slim thing. Boy, got a girl. What do you say, Ux?
I'll be dropping stuff all over the studio.
can't focus.
Yeah, yo, oh my God.
Oh, sorry.
Then probably by the end of the day,
But can I just, sorry, no, let me not. I'm not gonna say that. You're not gonna say that. I'm gonna go.
You can't do that. I'm not gonna say it twice.
Nah, Zelini, please. Alright, let me message you, Zelini. See, does you want to know so bad, yeah? Actually, let me put it in the side chat.
Big up.
Oh, Wu Turk. Sorry, my bad. Wu Turk.
Man, ain't nothing to fuck with. You Turk clan. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Please tell me that's a fake photo. That's a fake photo.
Who you? Old Turkish bastard.
I said, old Turkish bastard. I said.
All right, guys, look in the side chat. Look in the side chat, guys.
Inspector Umit or something.
It's real, Khan. What are you saying?
Never.
No, you're fuckery. Why?
Never that.
No, I did not.
Why couldn't you just say that out loud, Chefs?
I
saw nothing in the script. Like you're fucking.
I'm just saying.
She's got a point. She's got a point. Maybe that's why Respect Space is like that as well.
That is the first thing that I thought.
But listen, to be fair, it depends on the material. You know what I mean? Like some materials, yeah.
Maybe
Nah, get
in a hot studio and that.
Maybe they were just sitting on heated seats.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah.
I'm just saying it's a bit thin, that's all.
It's disrespectful.
It's a bit thin, a light on. So then you know it can.
No, you know what?
So
I'm not
it
gonna
can
lie,
release a lot of just perspiration when it's ready. So
yeah, like see, after a long day, it doesn't like she could have a slight.
You don't want to sweat in them areas.
This is my slight one, isn't it?
Yeah, a slight must. Get me?
Oh gosh, I'm wicked at bad man, you know. You know some of the
yeah, sorry, Khan. Right, what's your thoughts on this?
Studio smelling like
what exactly?
On what you see on the screen, brother.
Brother, Tommy Robinson could convert to Islam and marry a hijabi. Respect would not stand next to him or be in the same room as him. You say what you want about Ras, but he will never.
So what are you saying then? Go on. So
just saying he will never do that.
Yeah. So all right, cool. But he is. So like, what? Like, how do you think this has happened? Like,
that's a fake photo, bro.
Agreed, Trillo. Is there any point?
Are you saying it's fake now? Yeah.
Yeah, 100% fake.
You think it's fake? You think
Russ has probably got taller in the last couple of years? I ain't seen him, but I don't think Tommy
I'm not
Robinson's
gonna lie.
that short.
He's short, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Like 5-something.
Yeah,
when
short man something. Sorry, Chefs.
Nah, I was saying Oba thought the same thing. Khan. I was thinking, was it like, is this photoshopped? But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't see why somebody would do this.
Yeah, you know what? It might be photoshopped. I think Respect would be grinning if he was there for real. Like.
But the thing is, let's look at it properly, right? Remember, there's microphones and stuff in front of them. So I don't know. We need some digital experts or something to break down how this could be photoshopped.
Where's S? Where you at?
I'm not buying it.
What are we saying? This is an AI picture. Somebody typed in Tommy Robinson Respect appears on a podcast together.
Yeah. And something don't smell right.
Publicity, as in, if you're gonna put out a podcast or on someone's Insta or yeah. Who knows where it was taken from? But why can it not be a real
I don't think it's photoshopped. I think I believe Respect is in that space now, or that place in his whatever he's doing, career, whatever, where you're gonna see a lot of these podcasts, probably a lot more. And what I also find quite funny is maybe I'm deep in things, a bit too deep, but JEDI's been doing quite a few podcasts of late, as we know. I'm sure there's a few more to come. And I just find it funny that every time JEDI's doing something, Respect is now doing it. Is that just me, or do you think I'm like...
Yeah, there's a little bit of that still. There's a little bit of that.
Yeah, my name can definitely get loud from this convo still. Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, sorry, Jeds. But I was just saying.
Yeah.
I was just saying I find it funny, innit? You get me?
It's a pattern.
Alright.
Yeah. Mike. What you saying, Jed? What you saying?
Yes, what are you saying, brother?
What am I saying? What am I saying? About what? This picture? I ain't saying that. I'm not saying anything, bro. What do you want me to say? I ain't gonna say that.
Do you think it's photoshopped? A lot of people are saying
How is it photoshopped? What the fuck is the problem, man? Like in today's day and age, you can just go on social media and go and look and see if it's photoshopped. What are we doing?
Yeah, they don't see it all like that. And especially
Trilluminati said it's on their community page, whatever. So it's obviously real.
Oh
no, really real. It's really real.
Yes.
You can just go.
Really surprised.
Exactly.
Really surprised.
We ain't trying to bring you fake news out here, fam. Come on.
No, but it might have been a comedy thing. Like I'm just double checking.
What?
I'm just double checking. I know what I'm commenting on, innit?
All right. So what you saying now?
I'm just saying, man's a chiefling. How dare you? A Kingo's gonna die if he sees this. He's gonna literally have a heart attack.
That's true.
He's gonna fall out of bed, and no one's gonna be there to save him.
My leader.
He's gonna be like, "Come down, save me. The door's on the latch."
Like,
please.
All I'm saying is, perhaps it's a bit strange, innit? I'm just saying, if this is the case, how do you know that the other thing wasn't orchestrated as well? How do you know that they haven't had a long-standing relationship? It brings so many things into question, just this one picture. But, let me fall back.
Now you can see why Tommy Robinson's so happy, because he knows you compromised yourself and you'll never be the same again.
Yeah, this is like Sarah 6.0, mad thing.
Well, Sarah never really had nothing to compromise. It was always a little bit,
Now he got compromised.
Unethical.
Because remember that he put out his version and Tommy was meant to put out his version and Tommy never put out nothing. Mad.
Well, after Sarah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, he got slew in. He twisted Sarah up in his book.
Yeah,
they didn't look good for Sarah. But Sarah was like, oh, no, wait till Tommy's one come out. Then you get more of the interview. All right, let's see. That's why he had to have the second one, right? Because he thought he didn't do. Well, we made him know he was shit.
I'm in shock, literally in shock.
Yeah.
Literally.
Your subscription, man. You have to change it.
Anyway.
Bye.
Oh, where's Shiv's gone, man?
This is not good, bruv. Because I was cussing Ali Dawah for that, waiting outside the courtroom for Tommy to come out situation. I was cussing Ali Dawah for that. Like, you're putting man on the map, giving him publicity, exposing him to a whole group of people that wouldn't have known him. Like, just benefiting Tommy in even the slightest of ways. I don't agree with it, man. Don't agree with it at all. Even from then till now. So I can't agree to this at all, bro. Like, what possible good could come out of it? What possible benefit, apart from a personal benefit, could come out of this? Don't see it, bro. Because Tommy's like, if he was just some guy who had opposing views, that'd be one thing. But he's just such a snake that you can never get satisfaction out of him. Even you can see that with the Sarah interview, the way he was going on, like, pathetic, bruv. You can't get no victory out of this guy. Because you can't beat him because he don't really stand on his own square. All right, he's opposing, but it's just like, nah, man. It's just so, the guy's just so slippery. It's not, oh, man, I don't agree with it, bro. Just don't agree with it. You made the whole career out of dissing this guy, and now you're there with him. I don't agree with it, bro. Really, I'd like to watch it and see what happens, but unless it's him literally throttling the guy, I don't see how he can justify it.
Yeah, me too. It'll be interesting still.
You can't make Tommy look like a prick because he's already a prick. It's water for ducks back to him. I think people are extending the olive branch too much to Tommy. Wherever I look today, I see Tommy. Tommy here, Tommy there. He's fucking everywhere. Like, why does he deserve the opportunity to be everywhere after what he said and done? Nah, man, out of order, bro. Anyway, I'm going on mute. I need a coffee.
Yeah, big up, man. You lot say.
What cannot Street Fighter? Use that. Mike Tyson. Why is it so quiet, man? What's it? What's going on? No one talking.
Let's just call it a period of mourning.
Yeah. There's hope. There's hope, man. There's hope. The two in the middle, there's hope, man. It's a SOS. It's a mission. We're not part of this. Whatever has transpired, we're not. But big up the channel. That's what they're saying. I think. Why would you get a brown catsuit? I don't know.
Brown's in now. Brown's the color now. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, but if you're brown and brown.
Yeah, with a brown puffer.
But if you're brown and beige, like, how? Because that's going to be see-through, my brother. Like, what's going on?
I don't like what Tommy's wearing now. That pink looks stupid on him. Literally the same color.
Stone Island shirt, mate.
They love their Stone Island. I'll never wear that.
Stone Island. What's that one? Fred Sherman. You know the usual.
Fred Perry and that.
Yeah, they got all of the. Yeah, but it's just, I don't know.
See, the problem with that catsuit right there is when you go into the toilet now, you're going to have to, like, more or less get naked.
But how's that difficult, though?
Right.
You can unbutton the bottom bit.
Nah.
There's no buttons there. There's no flap there.
What happens if you don't dab properly? Anyway, let me go.
It was a self-dabbing suit. What do you mean?
Oh, stop it.
She doesn't want no urine. You know what urine does? Like a little bit. You don't even want a little bit on it.
No. She really don't.
After a couple of hours, boy, that's gonna be vinaigrette in that room.
Yo, what's that?
Yeah. Anyone cook scampi?
Someone spilled their salad.
I know. Salad dressing at that. Vinegar in it. I only like vinegar and chips. Now, why are we talking about vinegar? No reason.
Tommy just said that, nigga.
He smelled that. I can't smell anything.
Oh, and Chiller Cactus, we need to have a conversation about what makes Prince, what did she call him? Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
No, she finished. Prince by calling him that. You know what I mean? It's not what you would say about a man. That's it. Real men are handsome.
Shani, it's okay to let go of these like childhood romantic ideas that we had in our head. You know, I had to let Brian Harvey go. I mean, I had to grow up, become an adult, and just forget about Brian Harvey and East 17 and all of that. You know, I still got to live in East London though.
Wait,
It's cool.
MJ, I know what pub Brian Harvey drinks at if you want to go there.
No, I'm good, bruv. I know people that live on his road and all sorts of stuff. Like, I'm good. I'm good. As I said, I'm not 12 years old anymore.
Proper cracked out, innit?
And plus, I grew up and I overgrew him. So, like, he's probably about, I don't know, 6 inches shorter than me or something.
More than that.
Way short.
More than that. He's only about, what, 5'6"?
Deep. Great disappointment for MJ. Man.
All right, and how tall do you actually think I am, Khan?
At least I would say 5'11".
Well, no, not quite. But I said he's definitely at least 6 inches shorter than me. So if you're saying he's 5'6", then
Yeah, but obviously with heels on, you'd be like 6 foot, innit?
Anyways, I don't know where this conversation's going about heels.
I don't assume that you wear heels. I don't know you even. Could be running around in trainers.
But yeah, just let's say it would be a mess for Brian anyway.
Yeah. Now he's shrunk even. He's even got smaller.
No, so it's even worse.
Yeah.
Forget that. Man's lost the plot.
He's looking like Gollum out here.
He's fully lost the plot.
Gollum in a tracksuit. Yeah,
Remember he did the test and got pee on his hand. Martin.
Huh?
He was doing some test, didn't it? Any
I don't know, bro. I just remember when he spazzed out and was doing all those videos and police was coming to his house and that.
Yeah, all of that. One of them times there, he was doing something test and he had to put a sample in the thing and he came back and it was all dripping and it was all on the side and oh mate. Sort your thing out, mate. Geese. You definitely gone, man. And that other one with the one nostril, uni nostril.
Randy, how many pairs of heels do you own?
Daniela Westbrook.
Yeah. They're all friends in it and shit.
Yeah. Like the most fucked of the UK kind of scene.
Yep. Part of the scummy side.
Pete Doherty, them on there.
But this side,
What I don't understand is like, ain't the technology there to like rebuild that nose? Like people get nose jobs all the time.
Well,
Surely, like they could have done a better job on the woman.
I think if
She's got no cartilage left in her nose, can't.
Yeah, but
I think if Andrew Tate wasn't in jail, he would have been in that picture still.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Tommy Robinson's pals anyway.
Same town, they probably went same school.
Yeah, they know each other. They were bigging each other up and everything.
Oh, that's gay.
Scummy.
But then I swear Raspet's probably a Tate fan.
He's a what?
Raspet's probably a Tate fan.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, could it be the Andrew Tate Defense League?
I see Darren Hamza picking him up the other day. You know, EDF and Dawah, whatever his name is. That injured Darren. Talking about Andrew Tate. Like, fucking hell, jumping on the bandwagon, ain't you?
Yeah, it's just controversy. It's news, isn't it?
Randy, if you finish cooking your dinner, do you fancy joining the panel so we can have that conversation and address your comments and all these personal things that you want to be writing about me in the chat?
Why is Randy on to you, though? It's like...
I don't know. I don't know if he's trying to be funny or a bit controversial or what it is that he's trying to do, but there's just certain things that I don't appreciate him saying, and I've spoken to him about this before.
You know, he's hanging around in the chat, acting like he's like, you know,
still cooking.
Part of them.
You're cooking for over an hour now.
He's on the channel saying the N word.
What takes an hour and a half to cook?
People doing coke.
Mackie, when do you even know Randy to be properly cooking food?
I know, man. It's very
This man's
rare.
apparently been cooking for the past week.
Yo, I've cooked and I'm eating since he said he was cooking.
I know.
What'd you have, Mac?
Sounds like he's making it from scratch. You know what I mean?
Mac, what'd you have?
What do you mean? I made it from scratch.
Well, are you also making food for people trapped in the dungeon?
Oh, stop it. Yeah, that's only porridge.
Gruel.
Roast dinner.
Gruel.
Tuesday roast. He's a Tuesday roast.
Come on, man. Stop your nonsense, man.
It's not even porridge, it's oatmeal soup.
Man said roast dinner. What does roast dinner consist of? A bird of some sort and veggies and all? Nah, that's not you, man. You could buy that, man. Go Tony Carberry or something.
You're having roast dinner on a Tuesday.
Randy's having ready meals, man.
I know.
You know the cheap ones.
Probably comes in a tin. Roast
Yeah,
dinner.
You get a yellow sticker on it.
Yeah, Randy's definitely having Frey Bentos pies.
Yeah. Now you could get the whole English breakfast in a tin. Yeah,
no, for real though, Randy, we need to have this conversation. You can't continue typing this bullshit in the chat and just thinking that it's okay. It's not on. It's really not on.
To turn up at some point, Randy, mate.
This is all the excuses, man. Come and get this work, man. Stop being a pussy bitch, man. Yeah, all the excuses. You've always had guests. That's never stopped you before, and now you're cooking for everybody. Lies. Thought it was Airbnb, not bed and breakfast.
Full guest experience.
You're subjecting them to this.
Girlfriend experience.
I know. But peeping Tom experience, more like. You know what I mean? I already know he cuts the eyes out of pictures and stuff.
It's all right, Randy. I'll just find you down your local corner shop when you're buying your John Smiths tomorrow.
Someone said you had a camera in the toilet. Like, in the bowl.
Yeah. in the toilet. In the toilet. Like, not the room, like the bowl.
In the shower.
They're just recording bare people with number 2s and then sending it to Goddess and that. Mad trade, underground trade. Oh, Sniper, you make some money somehow.
Oh, Mag, I need you to do a piece of art for me. I want to commission a piece of art.
What do you want? What do you want it to be?
I want it to be the inside of Schiffer's brain. Just do your usual work, innit? Just keep it messy. Just like, you know, random shit. Can you do? What do you reckon, man?
I mean, do you want me to put like a rainbow on it or something?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There's got to be a section for the rainbow, and then like a big like pool, like a pond where the Mermadians live. That could be the subconscious part.
Right. Yeah, sounds doable, but yeah,
commission.
It's a bit of a weird request. Like, why do you want that piece now?
Well, we're gonna auction it off, innit, and like make some money out of it.
That makes sense. Depends how good it is.
Don't forget to put the little Colombian sector in there. I need a little bit of Colombian, like some maracas.
This becomes
Colombia undersea.
A big roasting drawing. A big roasting drawing for Schiffer.
Well, it has to be like sort of like.
Yeah, you need to encapsulate the last 2 years in a painting.
Let's do Nemo the Submariner or the Mermadian Mariner and just mix it like that, something like that.
And like the overriding theme has to be the immense torture of life without weed. Like I want to express that anxiety that he's going through right now. It's like maybe Schiffer like running through a field of like weed or something, just looking.
You know, like Aquaman, but like he can be the.
Oh, look, guys, we can just simplify it. Basically, all you need to do is a picture of psychosis. Simple.
Basically, yeah.
Fish. Fish in there, all sorts. Mountain. Yeah,
I feel like MJ should be involved in this piece.
What?
Yeah.
MJ should be involved. Like she plays a big role.
Yeah, there's definitely got to be a little Clover.
I'm sorry, MJ, but like you're gonna have to take the L because you play a big role in this guy's retro.
It's fine. I understand that the Ice Woman triggers many people. That's fine. You can portray me as ice, a clover. You know, there's many things that can.
Oh, you mean like
portray
a
the
subconscious
Iceland.
representation?
MJ might be a good quarter page on this.
Medusa, you could be a Medusa. That's a subconscious thing.
Medusa's a sick one still. I've been meaning to touch on that thing actually.
Instead of snakes for your hair, you could have like joints, like spliffs. Chasing Schiffer.
No, if it's a mag painting, it's going to be the tentacles.
Oh yeah, so it'll be both. It'll be all three.
Capturing Schiffer's mind.
Boy, this is a rough one still. I'm gonna have to do this, you know. So start it now.
Yeah, just like make sure like most of it's subconscious, because obviously the conscious mind is going to be completely empty.
There's a lot of stuff to squeeze in, you know.
Just like a steering wheel, maybe. Like,
no, but I think like if we just throw out ideas, but then obviously you do your version of what you think, Mac.
Oh, remember the Trill piece? Did you see it, MJ?
Did I see it?
The whole second one.
I don't think I did.
I did one with bare characters. It was for Jeds.
Oh no, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, man. Everyone had their little bit in it.
Okay. Yeah, I need to see that.
Yeah, man. Tuesday roast dinners, man.
Yeah. Just sounds like an excuse that a pussy bitch would make, but we know that Randy's that and some anyway, so it's fine.
Let's do your Tuesday roast dinners.
Tuesday roast dinner, wash down with John Smiths.
Wash down with a bit of John Smiths.
Axum, jump on, Hafty. Peaceful.
Yeah, man. It's there's no shots at the moment.
Peaceful. Well, is that what you want? You want it peaceful?
Oh,
just a short break. Just a short break.
Oh shit! Axum code red.
AKA what?
Duck down.
AKA everyone on mute and that. Yeah, I know them vibes.
No, AKA time to get some fresh panelists on, change up the vibes, keep conversation. Yeah, John BBB. Yeah, Axum. Yeah, Breadback. And the rest of you in the chat. Jump on, fam.
Yeah, that was interesting, boy.
It will be interesting.
That's nice.
Yes, Axum, I just said Hafty. And what? What are you going to do about it? I will lay as well.
People tagging me in posts on Insta. Like, yo, how could you do this or some shit, blah, blah, blah. And then I see Sarah Garvey writing in there. And, I'm out.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to be in shock. Some people don't even believe that it's real.
AI, yeah, people talking AI. I heard in the chat.
Yeah. Somebody must have been typing that into AI for real.
It looks a bit real.
AI.
No, AI, like someone will have a little third hand or something.
I don't know. These AI pictures are looking good. Look very realistic, some of them.
Realistic, man. 3D and thank you.
So what else has been going on? I missed all that Schiffer stuff as well.
Oh, it's dead anyways. It's just dead.
Schiffer's just in a mad mood, boy. So I'm on a mad vibe. I can sense it from earlier. I don't know why I won for him, man, but it's on the hype. Thought Motion was coming on to tame him or something.
Obviously, the quitting weed seems to have had some kind of effect on him.
Yeah, the no weed thing, but he's smoking cigarettes, so I don't know.
Black. I don't think that helps though.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in terms of the cigarette withdrawal, the nicotine withdrawal, I'm not really sure about God. I suppose weed can act like a mood stabilizer in some ways, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But his version of it is just mad. Like my version of it would be like, yo, if you're being a dickhead, then I'm gonna like be short patient. Short patient? Short tempered.
Short tempered.
Yeah. But boy, he's just, I don't know what he's on. I don't know.
No, when you stop smoking weed, you just don't take no bullshit from anyone.
like I actually forgot about all the shit that man was saying, all the Islam. Like he's just getting crazy. Then I don't know, some Irish stuff. What I don't know what's going on with him. He's just on a mad purge. For purge, yearly purge. The brother be purging every year.
Literally.
Axel, what you saying?
Hello.
Big up, Hafty. You say
Big up. No, sorry.
What's going on?
Are you in the toilet?
Nah, man.
Are you safe, Axel?
No. Yeah.
No.
What's going on, man? Huh?
She said no.
Yo, blink twice, man. Blink twice.
Yeah, man. What number do you look call for the police?
Sorry, 112 and 113.
They weren't numbers, you know.
Oh, is it ambulance? Maybe I don't know. Let me check. I don't
We're
even
gonna
know.
have to take your first answer.
That's good. So
I'm
that's
in
you're
Norway,
not
yeah?
a snitch. Even if you wanted to call the police, you couldn't. You don't know the number.
She don't know the number.
Someone please call
That's
911.
That's what Axel's gonna do. Press 911. Hello.
I will dial 911. But I think it is 112 in Sweden and 113 in Norway.
I thought 112 was the international police dialing code or something.
Oh shit, it's a TV program. I'm sorry. It's not that
Europe.
Europe. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, that's a good look because you'd never called the police before then.
Yeah, I haven't.
No, she got a direct number.
Please.
So what do you say? Is 113, yeah, or 112?
Yeah, that's what I thought. But when I saw 112, it was a TV series. Maybe it's not. Let me just check. Fuck's sake. I didn't even know.
112 is a TV series.
Yeah.
What is this going on about?
No, I'm actually right. Sweden is 112. Yeah.
Sweden is 112, yeah. Okay. And is that for all emergency services or just police?
It's an emergency number called for emergency assistance when there is danger to life, property, or environment. Yeah. Let me check Norwegian. I think it's 112.
What does Norway say then?
Oh shit! I don't
What do
even
you
know.
say, Anthony?
No, I'm asking the sister. What does Norway say?
What does Norway say?
Yeah. No, hey, come on. I'm being humble. Yeah, she's a sister.
Yeah. I mean, what do you mean? What does Norway say?
So what's the Norwegian laws? Because I've got Norwegian mates, so I'm asking her what it's all about. Hello, sister. Sorry, I'm a bit rude there. Sorry, I'm Anthony. I was just asking about.
Anthony.
Hi, how are you? You right?
I'm blessed. How are you?
Oh, good. We only spit bars, yeah. No, what a joking, man. Yeah, big up. I hope you're good, yeah?
Yeah, yes.
So, are you in Oslo?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I've got a friend who thinks he's a West Indian guy, but fair play, he can rap in those songs. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, what's the Norwegian law about what he just asked?
About what exactly? Sorry.
I was just following what your convo was saying, your conversation.
No, he was just asking me what to call to the police. So I said 112 to Sweden and 113 to Norwegian, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
So if you were in
It's
danger,
ambulance in Norway.
yeah, just a quick question. If you were in danger in Norway, if your life counted on it, yeah, what number would you call?
There was something called emergency number on my phone, so I guess I would just buy that one.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Yeah, I'll Google it or something. Yeah.
No, fair enough, sister. That's all I asked.
You have to Google it. You'd have to Google for the police. Mark.
No, you just I don't really. Fuck's sake, this doesn't sound good. Okay. Yeah, you can see I never dialed any number, right?
Yep.
But in London, you know how we do it, yeah. Let me
if there was a fire, you got to know the number. If something happened to someone in your building,
mate, if someone happened to something, you just say moat is on the fire. Yeah, here we go.
Call that police, man. I mean, call the fire brigade or the ambulance.
Yeah, but I kind of knew either 112 in Sweden or 113 in Norway, or vice versa. Yeah.
Sorry, sister, what's your name again? Sorry. If you want to call yourself A, B, C, whatever, it's up to you.
My name is Exum.
Exum. Okay, so let me give JEDI and Mako some London. Because I've lived in Brixton. I've lived all over the fucking place. That's the problem. I've never had a stable bloody life. So you man them. What you on about, man? You man them are moving shifty, blood. You're moving a bit TD. You've been moving shifty, man. You TD, man. We're not gonna bring next man them to move man out, man. What you on about?
Oh, MC Anthony, do some MCing for us, man. I remember you used to be quite good.
No, oh, that's Kat. Hey, I know Kat. I've been speaking to Kat like 4 or 3 years ago. No, but Kat.
We're loving
JEDI,
it.
JEDI seems to
We're loving it like this.
No, it's not. We're loving it. No, it's not loving it like this. Yeah, so
go on.
Yeah, you lot, man. You're moving a bit. Come on, man. We do
Anthony, you got bars.
We do want next man to chef next man. When the mic controller jump on the scene and get no time. Here we go. Jump on the scene. Ooh ha ha. 1 2 1 2.
Yo, MC Anthony, what do you what music do you MC to?
Garage, mate.
Garage.
Garage MC, man. We're loving it like this. Yeah, man. But Jeds, I've heard a bit of your beats as well, yeah? But you more, I think you've passed the garage time. You've gone into grime and you're into rap now.
Go on, Anthony.
No. The beatbox.
Come on.
Bump to the bow, bow to the bow, bow to the selector. Yeah. Type excuse. Here we go. Oh, fuck it out.
On the ones and twos.
1 2 1 2 on the microphone. Selector. Ooh, we all got the man them. Oh, haters. Don't be playing haters. You fucking haters, dogs. Don't be such dogs. 1 2 1 2. I will fucking shag you. All that's about. You get me. What you on about? Ooh, giddy gosh. They're trying to figure me out, but you'll never figure me out. So 1 2 1 2. Yeah, but the beat is a bit slow though. I'm into fast beat. 1 2. Haha. Selector. We're loving it. We're loving it like this. Hey, but no. No, I'm thinking, guys, hold on. I don't know how old you are, yeah? I'm thinking of Coliseum days, yeah? That's in Vauxhall, yeah? Coliseum was in Vauxhall.
Garage, bro. This is garage.
I know it's garage, bro. Can I? Yeah, brother. 1 second. Garage, Coliseum's just near the bloody MI6 building. I passed out by the lights just there. Long time ago. Yeah. And there was another nice garage club I liked in Tottenham called the Opera House. Big tunes, man. Bad boy tunes. They used to have some live MCs. We're lovely, like this. You get me, bro? Yeah, man. So, gents, even Khan's alright. Hey, Khan.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Yeah, man.
Big up, man, Anthony, bro.
I hear you. I hear you
Still
all
got
the
your
time.
talents, bro. Mashallah.
What do you mean,
Old school
mashallah?
crew.
Hey,
Selector.
Cristiano. Hey, I'm also half Portuguese as well. Cristiano Ronaldo style, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got Portuguese in me. Don't forget that. Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Related to Schiffer. Right.
Oh, shit. Hey, come on. She's going on about Schiffer. No, Schiffer's right. I used to speak to Schiffer a lot on Veli's channel. Schiffer's right, man. Just, I like teasing him. That's why I was chatting shit earlier. Yeah, Schiffer's right, man. Jeds should know all them channels. Ain't it, Jedi?
Yeah, man. Schiffer's cool, man. But he goes.
Yeah, Schiffer's a good brother. Don't think when I'm cursing him out, he curses me back as well, man. You know what I'm saying?
Schiffer's cool, but he's yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. He says some mad shit sometimes. I don't know why he's got that in his heart. But
no, it's just. I think he's got an open heart. It's just he speaks what he thinks at the time being. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but big up to yourself, Schiffer. We're loving it, Schiffer. Yeah, man. No, it's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, man. Old school garage days. I miss them days, man. Yeah, so Jeds, hey.
Did you get a lot of bookings being the MC?
No, you see, I used to MC at house parties and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, the only funny thing why I call myself an MC, there was one day I was leaving Club Coliseum, yeah, in 1999, yeah, and I passed out by the light. I was trying to go over Vauxhall Bridge, and I stopped, and then the coppers bang, bang, bang. I said, "You guys have some manners, respect, man." Yeah, but they did me for drink driving, but nothing further, man. They cunts, man. Yeah, it's just the time I remember, because I just put the car in handbrake and pulled up handbrake neutral. Then I said, "Hey, fuck you lot, man. Have some manners." And I had just come back from abroad that time, man. It is what it is anyway, man. There's fuck all they can do in England. I'm from Golden Green.
I don't get why do they call you MC Anthony then? That story don't make sense.
It's because I spit bars. 1 2 1 2. I say, yeah, 1 2 1 2. Let's move.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, let's move. Let's do something, man. I said, let's move. Let's shift something, man. Because even back in the day, I said, hey, come on.
How does that make you an MC?
1 2 1 2. Let's shift something.
Yeah, you know why it makes an MC? All right, hold on.
That's a big bar. Keep it up.
Before
keep it up, man.
That's like some Choco Brothers business.
No, it's not. No, do you know what it is? It's down to delivery. I've heard worse. It's not like I haven't heard.
It's not a matter of whether they've heard worse.
I haven't heard worse.
Less or whatever.
When it comes to delivery, especially in this garage thing.
Okay. So you see what it was, sister.
You want to shift something?
Oh, they don't give it something. They don't give it
Yeah, turn up.
1 2 1 2. Let's shift something.
Yeah, because I used to have loads of friends in South London.
1 2 1 2. Let's shift something.
1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2. Let's go.
All right, cool.
Be better boo, bow.
Bow to the bow, bow to the bow, bow to the bow, bow to the bow.
Bum to the bow, bum to the bow.
You see what it was? Them days in South London, there was loads of money to be made, yeah? Of shifting stuff, yeah? And all the man them were on it, bruv. They were
from
on
the
it
ceiling
like,
to the
they were,
walls.
all the man them were on it like
furniture removal crew in the place.
Jedi. Hey, but Jedi.
You take the left side, I take the right.
Let's shift
one question to Jedi.
It needs to move.
Nothing means anything. I don't give no tosses about England, nothing, mate. Yeah, I'm from England, but I don't give a toss. Yeah, but Jedi, just a question to you, bro. Are you from SWNW? No, it's a question, that's all.
Be better bow.
There's a reason why I'm asking them.
MC Anthony.
I'm from SE.
Oh, that's Southeast. Wow. Okay, cool. Fair enough. No, fair enough. Just a question.
Move your body.
What up
your
here?
body.
Khan sounds like he's
Move
from
your body
NE,
higher,
Northeast.
higher.
You're not
Move
part
your
of
body
us
higher.
as NW. You're not Northwest, mate.
Oh, yeah,
You
MC
from-
Anthony, what was your favorite garage tune of all times?
Come on.
Oh, mate. Hey, I've got a few. In fact, off the top of my head, PSG, MC PSG. We did it. We did it. And
yes, brother.
No.
Hold on. That's what I said. I've got three, bro.
Stop. PSG doesn't get that sound. That's Creed.
Yeah, but we love it. Okay, good guys. Slow down, brother. Okay. We all like good times. Yeah, that was PSG, bro. What are you on about, JEDI? Anyway.
No, it's not. It's not still.
Anyway, there was that other song. Hold on. There's another one. That's why I said I didn't have one garage. Hey, I had a few. What's that other?
That's not a song, by the way.
Wow. Hold on. MCPT. Hold on, guys. Please. 1 second, please. We're loving it. We're loving it like this.
Yeah, okay.
That's MCTT, yeah.
Yeah,
I see him in the carnival all the time.
DT Melody Sharky P.
Yeah, that's part of that group, Pied Piper, DJ Pied Piper, and all them lot, in it. And then you just made me that.
That's the golden era of garage, bro.
Yeah, but that's I'm talking like 99, 98, 99, 2000. Yeah, because my auntie kicked me out from abroad. I came back to England in 98, going 99. Yeah. I didn't even want to come back to England. She just booted me out. So I had no choice. I came back and I was still a teenager, man.
Where was you before that?
In many countries, bro.
So don't like none of the tunes.
Where was your aunt?
My aunt was in South Africa.
Okay.
And she told me, fuck out of my house. Get out. I don't want you here anymore. You're a dog. I said, what? She called me a dog. I said, all right, cool. So I came back to England. And I was only fucking 15. I said, all right, fair enough. She booted me out. She don't want me there. Then there was that fire starter, more fire starter. There was that song. You got to give me that flow. I know, you know. Give me that flow.
Oh, yeah, that's a tune.
Yeah. I remember because I came back. My auntie booted me out. You know, having aunties who are in Africa, they're foolish, man. They just kick you out when they like, man. That's
women in
stupid,
general,
man.
I found.
Yeah, but bro, hey, I didn't do nothing wrong, man. I was just cheeky one time. She said, "Oh, you give me back that fuck off then. Go back to England." I said, "Hey, I haven't been to England for years, man. What are you talking about?" Yeah, anyway. Yeah, give me that flow. You know, I know. And then there was that song, DJ Luck and MC Neat came out that time. Hello, Rinsing Sound. Hello, Rinsing Sound.
Yeah.
A little bit of luck. You can make it through the night.
Big up.
Yeah, hey, back in the day, man. Yeah, man. So, Jeff, were you a garage MC yourself at one point?
No, I'm just musical, so I could spit over garage, but no, I was never a garage MC.
Okay, fair enough. Khan, you seem like you could spit bars.
Me?
Yeah.
The only bars I spit is ice cream bars.
Ice cream. The ice cream man will shove his ice cream tub on your fucking head. What you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. We're just having a laugh, innit?
Yeah, of course, it's all banter, man. Yeah, but Judge, my auntie, when she booted me from South Africa, they're supposed to live in Zimbabwe. Hey, you know, some aunties are crazy, man. Fucking wicked aunties, man. When I say wicked, as in evil, man, some of them, man.
What did you do, Anthony?
Exactly. I was just going to say, be honest. What did you do?
What did you do?
No. Because she was trying to chat shit. So I just said, hey, just fuck off, you lot. She says, what? You're getting cheeky, rude.
Wait, you swore at your auntie. Then, yeah, get the hell out of the house.
Yeah,
because, hey, listen, I was young and she was putting pressure on me. So I told her to shut up, man. Get out, man.
Wow.
Get out to your auntie.
Yes,
yeah, so she booted me out of her house. And that's how I came back to
Are you
sure?
Right,
so you deserved it.
It's a homeless still.
What do you
No,
mean
no,
I
wait.
deserved it?
Nah,
I
she
wasn't
sounds like
living.
a right feminist.
No, wait. Are you African?
Not kind of, because I lived there, but not born there. Not my parents are not from there either.
Okay, which one is it? You on
My okay, put it this way.
You say no, man. He's not African, man. So you get it.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Put it this way. Okay,
but he
let me.
lived in Africa. He should know how to treat his elders. Yeah, you cannot tell them to shut up and get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
but hey, come on, they were pushing me to the limit, man. What do you expect? You know, when you're a teenager, man, they can't just bully you. They're trying to bully me around, man. Come on, man. Anyway, listen, Halima, yeah? Is it Halima? Sorry?
That's Anthony Joshua. I'll see.
No, AJ is from my ends, man. Golders Green. No, listen, sister, my dad's from Liverpool. My mom is from Portugal.
Are you calling Axum Halima?
No, I'm
That's
asking the
Axum.
sister.
It's Axum.
Oh, Axel, sorry, Axel. My bad, yeah? My bad. Yeah, so that is my mom. My mom is Portuguese, yeah? That's her sister booted me out. I hate that auntie until today. I'll never chat to her.
Yeah, man. Fuck her, man.
Yeah, I'll never chat to her. And the bad thing is she died of cancer 2 years ago. So anyway, I won't say good or bad, but I'll just leave it as that, man.
Yeah, don't speak ill of the dead, man.
Pardon?
Don't speak ill of the dead.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a good thing or bad thing. I just leave that auntie alone, yeah? But I mean, it is what it is, yeah? Yeah, man. Anyway, they're talking about AJ. AJ's mom lives in my ends. You know how that picture I got at JEDI? I've got many Nigerian mates. Yeah, I went to school in Rose Hill in Surrey when I was a teenager, growing up now. Yeah, a Nigerian brother. He's the Yoruba. That's his tribe. Yeah, and I met this brother in Africa as well. He says, "Yo, bruv, I hadn't seen him for like 4 years, so we met back in Rose Hill. That's in Surrey. Then one day he says, "Hey, bro, you know when AJ won the Olympics, the gold?" He says, "Yo, you wanna come see the Nigerian brother? It's a party tonight at a Nigerian restaurant in Hendon. I'm from Golders Green, so just the next area."
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shot.
That's why AJ is looking smaller and I'm looking thinner. Yeah.
Long time no see.
No, still same, because AJ's mom, that auntie, we call her auntie, she's an auntie. She's still in Temple Fortune, mate. That's the area next to Golders Green, Temple Fortune. Yeah, that auntie is still there.
Intimidation, five on the mason.
He is down the road. He's only in Finchley. He's not far away. Yeah, man. So it's all good. Yeah, man. But I hope.
So what else did you do to get kicked out?
No, I was a good youngster.
Nah, it doesn't sound like it. You're getting kicked out left, right, and centre by aunties.
No, because if you got aunties in Africa, they just insult you and tell you, don't chat back, don't give us back chat.
Yeah, you have to show your elders respect.
Exactly.
Of course we do. Of course, you're right. But I mean, if it's going on and on a bit too much now, it gets a bit too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only because they want you to do better. They're trying to help you to become a good young man. That's all. And you didn't want to listen. You wanted to give back cheap.
I did listen, but that auntie was...
You're a dad now.
Pardon?
You're a dad now.
I've got two kids, two youngsters.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. I've lived in Brum and Coventry. I've got one kid in Coventry and one in London. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Look, my brain, I explore, I go everywhere. I've got a daughter in Coventry and a son in London. Yeah, I lived in Cov because, anyway, it's a long story. Yeah, well, how I ended up in Coventry is just.
When did you last see them?
I speak to them every day, mate. What are you on about?
When did you last see them?
Physically? I see my son almost every day. My daughter's far away in Coventry. I see her twice.
Are you in London?
Yeah, I'm in Golders Green, bro. I've just told you.
Oh, sorry, brother. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I was born in the Royal Free Hospital in Borough of Camden, Hampstead. I'm a Londoner, yeah?
Yeah.
So even the yard I'm living in, my auntie passed away. That's my mom's auntie. She owned this yard from the 60s. Yeah. And it was left in the world to me. That's how I got this yacht.
Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, I was just lucky. That's all. Luck. Yeah, you're lucky if you got a good auntie that leaves you something. Because I thought that auntie was going to leave me dust, dog shit. That's what I thought she was going to leave me.
Yeah, big up auntie, man. That's
yeah,
nice.
so that's why I left Coventry and I came back to London.
This is what we got to be able to do, family. Able to leave stuff, man. Help out family members, man. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, you're right there. Gotta leave your.
So in the end, realistically, one of your aunties have helped you out.
Yeah, who would you leave that to?
This auntie who left it for me was, and the auntie that kicked me out, they've never liked each other. So they're opposites, put it that way.
Who would you leave your house to? The house that your auntie left?
Because I've got 2 kids, I'll leave it half and half.
Half and half?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've learned this from my family members. Never favor any kids. Just love.
You gotta get another one, man. You gotta get another one so you can leave one each, man.
No.
Fuck a house for house. Bro.
This house I've got in Golden Queens. It's only 2 minutes walk from Brent Cross Tube Station.
You wanna tell us what it's worth?
If I die tomorrow, half to my daughter, half to my son, which already have been doing the will. It's half and half, mate.
What's it worth?
I'm not gonna pick and choose, man.
Anthony, what's your house worth?
Hey, mate, that's another question now.
Go on, man. What's it worth?
Go on Google and check. I don't know.
No, I don't want to look at your.
Mate, I'm not gonna talk about my house value.
Give me a rough price then. What's the houses like in the area?
I don't know, man. I just know it's expensive. It's in a
like nice 1 mil, 2 mil.
I can't remember. I don't know, man.
How many rooms you got?
5 bedrooms. 5 bedrooms.
5 bedrooms. Detached or semi-detached?
Detached.
Blood clot.
Yeah, I just told you it's 2 minutes walk. You know Brent Cross Tube Station?
Yeah.
2 minutes walk from there.
You live in a castle,
my grand auntie bought this house. My grand auntie bought this house in 1963.
Probably more than that, Jeds.
Is it worth an M? More?
I don't know, like. I'm not. Hey, listen, I'm not here to brag or show off. Yeah,
no, it's not about bragging. We just being factual, cuz I just like just being factual.
Yeah, but bro, it doesn't matter, man. Anyway, it's all going to my kids. So I mean, I don't know why you're asking. Yeah, so kids, come on. Bro. I don't want to talking about. Yeah, hey, come on. I'm still young, man. You can't expect me to die now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Anyway, sister, what's your name? The other sister talking.
Yo, Anthony, 50 isn't young, bro.
Yeah, definitely over a mil.
What do you mean I'm 50? What? Fuck off, Shifa. What? You called me 50? Shifa, you're a joker. Shifa, you're older than me, you cunt. Shifa's calling me 50, you bastard. Shifa, you bloody older than me, man. We must not be the same age, man. Anyway, put it this way.
What is that, a joint like this, yeah?
I'm an 80s baby. I was born in the 80s.
Yo, Anthony. What is it, a joint like this, yeah? On the screen. One of these babies. Something like this,
sorry, bro, I wear glasses. Is it possible to zoom in?
Oh, this one's nice with the checkered floor.
Go to the one with the chick. Similar. The style. Yeah, the layout is similar. Yeah. Similar layout. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Similar sort of layout.
Man, you living good. Good.
What do you mean good? I got kicked out and then my other auntie helped me out. What do you mean good?
Yeah, but you're nice now.
Anthony, you got a basement?
I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna speak much more. Come on.
Do you have a basement, brother?
No basement.
Okay. And what's your garden saying? Like this?
Who's saying?
Your garden.
I don't know, man. I can't remember, man. Come on, Jens. Come on. Don't bro.
He's out there.
Putting me on the spot, man.
No, I'm not looking at your specific yard. I just want to see the type of yard. Bro, you're telling me it's 2 minutes from Brent Cross Station like I asked you that.
I am 2 minutes from Brent Cross. I'll invite you. You want to come over? We'll have a barbecue and drinks. You're welcome, bro. Come over.
Yeah, but
anytime you like.
That's not what I'm saying, Anthony. I'm just saying I'm just looking from a real estate type of perspective.
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah,
I'm not trying to know your address. You're the one giving away like details that
I've just told you 2 minutes from Brinkcross.
Yeah, but why are you telling me that? I don't want to know that. I want to know if you got a garden. You're telling me the location.
I do have a garden and a shed. And what, bro?
Big up, man. I always wanted a garden.
No, bro. JEDI.
I've never had a garden,
like
Anthony, man. I'm
you
not
seem
hating
like
on
a
you,
decent
bro.
guy. I like my drinks, yeah?
See, if I had a garden like this, you know what I'm building in there. You know what I'm, boom. Some big
no, that's a big, that's a big garden. Not as big as that one.
Oh, it's not as big?
A big garden.
Okay.
No, not that big. Yeah, no.
I've
got apple trees and pear trees.
No. It might be the angle that's a bit deceiving. This is the garden. That's the house.
Yeah, no, that's a long. Size, man. My one is not that long, bro. That's a long garden you got there. Yeah. It's not that long. But the thing is, it's old school. It's an old school yard. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, AJ is a good man. I like AJ, and I keep telling him you should fucking F up Fury. He says, yes, bro. I said, just train hard. If you beat Tyson Fury, the whole country is going to laugh at him. Come on, AJ. That's why he didn't take the fight. Because, you know, Derek Chisora also lives down the road. He lives in Finchley, yeah? He's not far as well. Down the road.
Jess, do you have green fingers?
Green fingers?
Yeah.
What do you mean green?
Like, for fuck's sake, English. English.
What do you mean, like before and after thing?
No, we say green fingers if you're good with
you know what?
plants.
You know, I've not had much experience with plants, but with the plants I've got, I would say, yeah, I've got semi-green fingers still.
Yeah.
No, but even Delboy, Chisora, yeah, he's become a promoter now. He says it's taken too much licks, yeah, too many licks. I said, Delboy, you're
So what type of plants do you have in your apartment then, or place or whatever?
Again?
If you have green fingers, do you have?
Nah, you know, see, sister, them days of green fingers, they're long. You see, even if I tell you another story, all of you will just be surprised, yeah. Okay, I'll give you a hint.
I'm talking about gardening, yeah, like in the garden.
Yeah, but when you say green fingers, it means something else to the next man. You know what I'm saying?
Is it? What does it mean? What does it mean? I'm saying.
I don't know. It means something else. Anyway, I'm not going to.
No, tell me, because I am not from England, guys. So I need to.
Okay, it means you're harvesting something. Harvesting
something.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, you see, even let me tell Jets. Jets, do you remember the shovel?
Not the same thing.
Yeah, no, harvesting is different, bro. Who said that? Yeah, Jeds, do you remember even them Sharon Bufanesky case, like 2004 to 2005?
Well,
yeah?
Jets doesn't only want to talk to you, man. You can give him in your.
No, it's just saying it in a nice way. Come on. Adrian is still my mate. Adrian Robinson, he's like Jamaican British guy. Because I looked after him them days, man. And he had the Somalian brothers. One of them I knew, yeah? If you remember that case of Sharon Bufanesky, that's like almost 20 years ago, man. But those guys were all young back in the day, man. Jed, do you know what I'm on about? Oh, he doesn't. Okay, cool. He most probably does, but he just maybe don't want to talk. Yeah, so back in the day, man. Anyway, sister, nice to chat. Jeds, can you speak
MC, where's your favorite place to live?
My favorite place. You mean right now, or where do you want to settle down? You mean right now, yeah?
What's your favorite place that you have lived in, and where would you like to settle down? Given that you've now got this property.
Okay, I've lived in many nice places. Because now I'm thinking of my kids. I don't think of myself anymore, you see. If I was still single and ready to mingle, it would be different. But with my kids, I'd like them all to settle down in Cambridgeshire. Because I've got a farm there, that's why.
Okay.
Yeah. And when they get older, they can move about and live where they want to live. You know what I'm saying?
So what do you farm?
crayfish. You know crayfish are?
Crayfish. Oh, like those little shrimps.
No, they look like crab. They look like not crabs. They look like lobsters.
Yeah, the little lobsters, innit? I know the one.
Yeah, because my granddad used to do that.
I thought
It was
they. Oh, is it the tails or something that look like?
No.
Prawns.
Yeah, they're similar. The tails are very tasty when you eat them, but they're like lobsters. Put it that way. Yeah, because my great granddad used to do it. My granddad, my dad, it's passed on to me. So I do crayfish farming as well on the side. Yeah, that's my other business.
How often do you eat crayfish?
I'd say 3 times a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's crayfish?
Something
Crayfish
you probably
are-
like,
the-
Axel.
Crayfish are like lobsters. They look like lobsters.
So can you get good deals on crayfish then?
I sell crayfish, bro. That's my business.
Yeah,
as well.
what's the name of your company? I might have to.
This is the internet. I'm not giving out details of any.
Oh really?
shit.
Oh fuck's sake!
Yeah. If we talk offline, then I can give you my company.
Right. Well, tell me
No.
what the name of the company is. I'll contact.
No, not yeah, not.
Why don't you not share
don't
details
be
in the private
silly.
chat?
Don't
Yeah,
be
in the private chat. Sorry, my bad. Pause.
Yeah. Anyway, listen, you know, I'm gonna shoot off. Big up, nice speaking, everyone. God bless. And Romeo done 1 2 1 2 on the mic. Here we go. Bow to the bow, bow to the bow. Yeah. God bless all sisters, nice ladies. Take care. Yeah.
You too.
Jedi.
man. Let's
Spit
shift
some
something.
bars.
Let's shift something. Shout me.
No. If we talk offline, I'll give you the name of my company. I'll give you a card, man. No problem. Cool, bro. Take care. Yeah. What's your name? In fact, brother, before I go, what's your name, bro?
Magic.
Oh, Magic Mushrooms, yeah?
No, just magic.
Okay, Magic Shrooms. Okay,
Magic.
cool. Take care, guys. Yeah, God bless. God bless. Cool.
Big up, big up.
Big up.
Yeah.
So who else
What
got
you
the
saying,
green
guys?
fingers?
Green fingers.
Hmm?
I got a few plants still. I reckon I've got over 15 to be fair. Oh, look at it. Is that green fingers?
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Yeah. I don't. I wish I
Well,
had.
they-
I
you
don't.
see, this time of the year, they kind of suffer, man, in the house. Like, it's not. It's not the best for them.
You kill them off, yeah?
No, it doesn't kill them, but they're just hanging on for dear life by the time March. Like, obviously, I can put them in the back room. The back room has got more sunlight through the day.
Yeah.
Like a greenhouse, but in the ones that are in the downs, they're just suffering. You see. But, oh well. But they bounce back.
I like to think I have green fingers, but then when I actually try and do stuff, it's just like, nah, the blisters, man. Blisters when you're doing gardening and all the scratches and yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
you
easy.
have a garden, yeah, Mary.
Yeah. I grew up at a garden and that, so like my mom was into gardening. She done that as a profession for a while. So yeah, she'd be like digging up the garden, flipping, doing all kinds of landscaping and rockeries and all kinds of madness. So yeah, I've got a few skills in that. Like I know what to do, but yeah, it's not easy.
It's true still. Like you leave with so many different little wounds when you've done a bit of gardening.
Yeah, it's always the blisters that get me, Mag. I don't know why it is about blisters. You know, if you're digging up soil or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
From the yeah, I know what you mean. But
Yeah, from the spade, or even if you're using a small little trowel or something, then you're still gonna end up with blisters.
you have to callus up.
But that's because I don't like wearing gloves, so I don't know, maybe that'd help.
It does help. It does help.
What's up, Dukes?
Nothing. I'm just waiting to see if there's a content to talk about.
Oh, we just talked
Is there
about
a
green
topic?
fingers.
Any topic today?
It's been a few topics.
We're going then.
There's one on the screen.
Yeah, I've heard about that. He's meant to be having a debate, and I think.
Debate about what?
I don't know. Ain't Tommy meant to be having a debate with Respect or something?
I've got no idea.
Is that what it is? A debate?
I don't know. That's what people are telling me. I don't know this geezer, Young Spray. So I don't know. You enlighten me. You probably know more about him than I do.
I haven't a clue about any of them, to be honest. Other than what I hear on the YouTube streets, this Young Spray guy, I had no idea who he is.
Yeah, I don't know either. So,
but yeah, should be interesting. I think a lot of people are surprised to see that the two of them are actually together. What do you reckon? Did you ever envisage this actually happening?
What, them talking?
Yeah.
No. I am surprised, but then, you know, if you've got connections, I don't know. You know.
Good way to get the views up, yeah.
Anyone would do it, wouldn't they, for the views?
I don't know if anyone would do it. Like, if it's someone that you don't like and you don't agree with their views, then you might just say no. I'm not willing to speak to that person.
Really? I'm more likely to want somebody I don't agree with to come on my show than somebody that just agrees with me.
I mean, obviously it helps to have an opposing point of view in that. I hear that, and there's nothing wrong with that. But obviously there's going to be certain people that it's just a complete no-no. Do you know what I mean? Like, depending on your history with them, you might have a personal history or whatever, and you might just think, no, like, under any circumstances, you're not going to catch me in a room with that person.
Oh, yeah, if you've got personal history, but I don't think them two have they?
I think they have still. But again, it's through agency.
Sounds like guesswork to me.
It's true that they have a personal history in terms of like they see them as the enemies or whatever. But
yeah, but you're still guessing though.
I feel no, like it's what I'm talking about. What we know to be true in terms of the dialogue between these two people over the years, isn't it? But what I'm saying is, in terms of physical personal history, it's not really there. They're just opposite things.
I think the thing is that Raspek did get the tag, the new face of racial hatred, didn't he? And he has got has he still got that forever family thing going? I know it collapsed a bit and that woman sort of like dented him. What was her name? But he says he was getting it going again. So I suppose they are opposed, and I suppose Raspek has got a way of knowing which people to hang around to sort of get himself noticed a little bit, hasn't he? I don't know, though. I find it a bit suspicious, but I'll keep my thoughts to myself until I've listened to it. You know. What do you think?
Similar to that, to be honest. It seems like suspicious. It seems like very almost unreal, but then at the same time it makes sense in just terms of the narrative and how these type of things go. If they're characters, then again, this to me is just character development.
Sasha Johnson would have been the go-to if she was still okay, wouldn't it? It would have been
right. Yeah, I get that. But remember, this isn't the ultimate battle. This is who Young Spray can get.
She's already had her meeting though. She's already done it. She had her shot.
Yeah, she did. She had a thing with Tommy, but now she's not around. I would have imagined he would have gone back and had another sort of meeting with her. But I suppose Raspek kind of feels that void, doesn't he? Because he's that kind of activist.
I suppose. But then there was just in response to what MJ was saying before, like saying if we wouldn't go on such a place with somebody who's so opposing or whatever. Maybe the person's thinking, oh yeah, this is my chance to show them.
I don't know. I think Tommy's going to make mincemeat of Raspek, to be fair, but maybe I'll be wrong. I would have liked to have seen somebody a lot stronger debating Tommy, to be honest, and Raspek, whatever.
That's a fair point. But yeah, again, I think they're both just playing their role.
But then I haven't seen Raspek for a long time. He might have matured or whatever. I don't know. But not from what I heard from that other lady, the one that goes on about all the that bloke. Oh, what's her name? I've forgotten what her name is. Is it Afua or something like that? No, not. Is it?
I think you could do with taking some of your own advice too. Maybe you should mature also.
Mature for what? In what way? Aren't I old enough?
Well, maybe you're old enough in age, but your brain seems a bit young.
I think that's a fucking compliment. Thank you.
Well, when you're like a 50-year-old with the brain of a 15 to 15-year-old, it's not really a compliment.
Yeah, you're young at heart, mate.
Well, when you're a teenager at heart, but you're like 60-odd, like it's like, nah. You know, like Madonna, it's like, nah, you're not a virgin no more, love. Just put it away. Grandma, please stop flashing it around.
When have you seen me flashing it around? You ain't never seen my nipples.
We've seen a lot.
And you certainly ain't seen my fucking
we've been
gap.
shocked. We've been shocked at times.
Certainly ain't seen your what? Certainly ain't seen your what, Jukes?
Yeah, you certainly ain't seen my gash.
Oh, gash. I was need to know what you called it.
I think that would be the most frightening thing to ever bloody see.
Yeah, so what you on about? Put it away.
I mean, put yourself away, man. No one don't want to see you.
You scared of belly buttons now.
Wait,
No
to
one
be
wants to
fair,
see you acting like you're sexy, man.
Hold on, Chief. Not to like jump in the argument, but just to say that I think you are like a little exhibitionist, and no, we haven't seen your nipples and stuff like that. But I think you've been quite, you know, whatever in it, playful with your thing. You do your thing in it. So I do understand what you're saying. If you're saying that you kind of are flashing, not necessarily the actual genitals, but yeah. More than other women, you've been willing to like bare yourself, going in pools and stuff and strip dancing and all that.
Right.
Make you take me as I am.
If you was my grandma,
As
I'd be
for
upset. I'll be
you,
honest.
as for you,
Who?
Shifa, you project too much.
I get you, but if you was my grandma, I'd be upset, man.
Yeah, well, if I was your grandma, you'd probably still be about 10. Why would I listen to a 10-year-old?
I'd be man upset.
Yeah, that's your problem. You judge everyone by your standards.
You got grandchildren, right?
I've got 11. Yeah.
Would any of them disapprove?
Don't think any of them bloody see it. Why would I be showing them me dancing?
Right, I'm saying because it's on the internet, and sometimes the internet has a habit of saving things. It could be a thing that later down the line, quite easily, it's brought to their attention in some way. Do you think that any of them would disapprove if they saw?
I'm sure at one stage in their life they disapprove. Don't most people get embarrassed of their parents at one stage in their life and then grow up and realise that it's pathetic to actually hold their parents back because their parents don't hold them back?
No, only people whose mothers and grandparents are out there exposing themselves a certain way.
What, you mean like you being racist and threatening to stab people?
Yeah, I get you, but the thing is now, yeah, me being racist, I just don't like nobody in it. So I'm not picking sides in it. I'm just racist to everybody. Don't matter what color you are.
I think you should worry more about the violence in your speech, actually. Being
but my
prejudiced is
racism
one
isn't
thing.
really
Going
racism.
around threatening to stab everyone who don't agree with you and having baby meltdowns every time you lose a point actually makes you look a lot worse than me dancing in a bikini.
Well, going around accusing people of, abhorrent crimes, I'd say that's 10 times worse. And especially when you're saying that it's true. Because, I might say things about people, but if you ask me, I will actually admit the truth. That's the difference between me and you.
Yeah, if you haven't got the courage to apologise yet.
Why would I apologise to the likes of you?
I wouldn't expect you to. You're beneath me. I've never demanded an apology off no one because I'm bigger than that. I'm levels above.
I've got you. I'm beneath you, innit? You're the chosen people, innit?
Do you know what I say? Just repent, Shifa.
I know, but obviously you're a Jew, innit? Everyone's beneath you, innit? Because you're a Jew, everyone's beneath you. You're the chosen people, innit?
Yo, careful with that J word, please.
Well, she's Jewish and she's saying people are beneath her.
Can you not be throwing that around, please? Do you mind?
No worries. Well, Ashkenazi lady, obviously you think you're better than me, innit? I get it, but
I don't know who you're talking to.
Unfortunately, Ashkenazi lady, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. You're not better than nobody. No one's better than no one. People are just people. You got good people and bad people, and you come in the realm of I don't even know. You come in the realm of demons, I believe.
Yeah, thank God I don't value your opinion.
Well, with a name like Jupiter, you should know all about demons because Jupiter itself is a demon.
Not a lot of people do, to be fair.
If I go into Greek and Roman mythology, I'm going to find this demon called Jupiter.
Yeah, and that's supposed to bother me like how?
Well, that's what you model yourself over.
Is it?
That's the name you chose. Shit.
You seem to study me and sort of like rewrite my life for me. It's very weird.
Well, I didn't rewrite it. You called yourself Jupiter, not me. Shit.
No, it's not actually true.
Don't be ashamed of it. You chose the name. I didn't choose it. Shit. What happened to you? You
It's
chose
not
that
actually
shit.
true.
Be proud.
I didn't choose the name.
Be proud of your pagan name.
Interesting vibe you're on today, Shifa.
You mean interesting vibe? Is it the normal vibe? Why would I waste my time having a...
No, I said no. Interesting vibe that Shifa is on. I said.
Oh, I was going to say.
Yeah.
No, but there's no point. It's going nowhere with him. What we're doing, we're going to go into a spiral of hate where you start screaming, Bluefoot, Bluefoot, I'm going to stab you.
No, I'm not saying anything wrong by calling you by your name, Jupiter.
I never said you were.
I didn't say anything
you're being
wrong.
deliberately provocative.
No, I
For
didn't.
what? You're not even
No, I
funny.
didn't. I said that. I
You're
also
not
said.
even
I also said
funny.
if you was my grandma, yeah, I wouldn't like what you're doing, innit? And that's the truth. That's not a lie. I'm not lying on you. I wouldn't
Yeah,
like
but
my
I don't
grandma out
care.
there exposing herself. Well, it's not horrible to tell the truth.
Shifa, you don't like what I do as an adult. So why would that make any difference to me if you was a child?
Might make a difference to your grandson, though.
No, it doesn't. My family are not bothered about me.
Maybe they will be when they see them videos.
Well, I doubt it very much. By the time that they're at an age to see those videos, I'll be a lot older. And they'll be like, did you do that, Grandma?
And then their friends at school see it and like, whoa.
Why would they care? Why would they care?
Grandma, that's what happens, man.
Do you want to know something in life, right? If you are going to live your life for what other people want from you and not what you want from yourself, you're going to go to your grave with regrets. As long as you're not
That's how much
hurting
respect you got for
nobody,
your husband.
as long as you're not hurting anybody, it's nobody else's business.
Yeah, you don't know if you're hurting anyone, though. You're just doing whatever the hell you want, and if it hurts someone, you don't seem to care.
Like who?
Like your own grandchild.
You don't know my grandchildren. You don't know my children. You don't know my family.
I know what boys are like, though.
No, you don't. Seriously, because you haven't even matured into a fucking young man.
Well, obviously, I know what boys are like because they're younger than me. I've been a
No,
boy.
I actually do think
now.
you've got more feminine traits. I reckon you was brought
Okay,
up in
I
a
think your
household of
husband's got
female.
feminine traits. Your husband's with a woman who's larger than him. You know, you got the manly trait. He's got the feminine one. Cause you can defend. You have to look after him. Remember when remember when your husband got slapped up and you had to defend
He's
him?
already got
So
trauma
he's got
from
the
today.
feminine trait.
Pick another line.
He's got the feminine.
Well, okay,
Just
well, you
because
haven't
you got a white mum, you don't have to
2020's
jump
right
in, man.
anyway, so why should I be listening to your visions?
Come on, man. You're from Birmingham. We all know Birmingham's whiteified, man.
What's he on about?
I have no idea. Who's from Birmingham?
I'm from Birmingham. I know it's not whiteified though.
Your boy Tizza, man. Your boy Tizza. Yeah, he's definitely from Birmingham, man. He's a fake Londoner, man.
All right, mate.
These mixed race youths, that just
Considering
like to
that
chat
was
shit.
Mag
Anyway.
that said that.
Big up Tizza still.
Oh, sorry, Tizza.
Yeah,
If it
shout
weren't
out,
you,
Mag.
apologies.
I'm from Birmingham, but
Mag.
you know, apparently.
Oh, really?
You definitely scrambled eggs. You are 100% scrambled eggs.
Well, you ain't
100%.
never coming back
I
because we
think
don't
you're
want weaklings
probably a
like
quarter
you in
caste.
our
I don't even
city.
think you're half. I think you're probably a quarter caste still, because you sound like a white boy certain time.
Oh
That's
my
great.
God, colorism.
And everyone thinks you're gay. So, boy, I know what.
Well,
I'd
how
rather
black
sound
are
like
you?
a
Why don't you
white
turn
boy.
your camera on? Show us how
I'd
black you
rather
are.
sound like a
How
white
black
boy.
are you? How
I'd
black are
rather
you?
sound
Are
like
you Indian?
a white boy.
Are you
I'd
Indian by
rather
any
sound
chance?
like a white boy.
Are you Indian by any chance?
I'd rather sound like a white boy than have everyone think I'm fruity and gay.
Well, you sound a little bit white. Sometimes you sound a bit Indian, and I definitely think you are a bit fruity.
When he
Multiple
goes on,
your
I
boy
always imagine him to have
Tizza.
this big wraparound
Like your
his
boy
head with a
Tizza. You
big
lot are
bow at the
definitely
front.
fruity, man. All you Birmingham youths are a bit fruity, man. Come on, man.
You know that when he's talking, I always imagine Schiffer to have this sort of like scarf wrapped around his head with a big bow at the front.
Wow, you're imagining me, are you? That's like fantasizing, isn't it?
You say so? Because I really want to fantasize about a bloke with a bow on his head.
I don't think your husband's gonna like you fantasizing about other guys, you know, man.
I think my husband knows me well enough to know that I wouldn't fancy somebody like you.
Your husband is obviously being bullied by you. Look at the size of him. He's only 4 foot.
Okay, if you say so.
How does he even get on top of you, man? Fucking hell. You must hold him down.
You've been thinking about me sexually.
I don't think about you sexually, but I think how the hell does such a
So you have
massive
been thinking about me
how does such a
sexually.
massive walrus of a
Of course
woman?
he has. He always thinks about
How
white
does that
women
work?
sexually.
How
Oh,
does
I'm
that
really
work?
flattered. You really love me.
No, yo, listen, you
Oh,
are
baby, you've
absolutely
been thinking
listen,
about
you are
me.
so ugly. You're so ugly that I
Oh,
would listen,
Schiffer.
Jupiter. At the sight of you, people
Schiffer,
want
I'm
to
so
vomit.
touched.
People want to vomit
I'm
at the
so
sight of your face.
touched. You're in love with me, Schiffer.
I
Why
would
didn't you
never
say
touch you
so?
ever. I wouldn't touch you with a barge pole.
Oh,
Like,
so
you
you've
are
been trying to pull
despicable.
my ponytail all this time.
Oh no,
Oh,
Jupiter, don't stop
sweetie.
fantasizing. Stop fantasizing, Jupiter. Tell your husband that, you
Oh,
know, because
Schiffer.
he likes that kind of
You
thing.
poor
Baba
little
Yaga.
thing. Never mind.
All right, this is witchcraft.
You
Baba
like
Yaga.
white girls, Schiffer?
Look,
Yeah.
you're a white
Why
girl.
not Jupiter?
Jupiter's a white girl. I don't like neither one of you. But obviously, you know, if you want to put yourself in
But
league
you
with the
keep
Baba
talking
Yaga,
about
feel
these
free.
sexual things with me and
Feel
Jupiter,
free.
innit? So
No, you lot are talking all this
no.
sexual stuff, man. You lot are talking all this sexual stuff. I'm just saying, me personally, them videos you put out, I'd be worried that my grandkids are going to see that online. If you want to call that sexual, then cool. That's all Jupiter's doing. So
It's only dupes.
Gurdeep said, Dupes, I thought we had something interested in you. Well, I never thought
yeah.
that. So that's your problem,
Hang
not
tight,
mine.
Fag. Anyway, Fag, I'll chat to you in a minute, man. I'll deal with Jupiter first, then I'll deal with Fag afterwards.
Who's Fag?
Who's Fag?
Your birthday. This guy called Fag. He's chatting.
Which one?
Sorry?
Oh, this guy called Fag. The Birmingham.
You know?
So even though you've been fantasizing about my big booty, right, my big belly and my big boobs, even though you've been fantasizing about that and you really like chubby women, I mean, I'm very flattered, Schiffer. But now I know you've been fantasizing, I'm going to have to let you down gently and tell you it's no go, babe.
Mad. Not back.
Looks like Schiffer will have to go to another date night.
Got it.
I don't need any date nights. I think you and your man next man online and keep chatting about next man and can't keep my name out your mouth. Like, you're fantasizing too hard, Mary Jen. Like, you should just allow me for a bit. Like,
your
stick to
name
your
out
man.
my mouth.
Stick to your man. No,
You
Mary
wish.
Jen, I'm talking to, not you. I'm talking to Mary Jen, not you. So, Mary Jennifer, maybe you should focus on your man and not Shiver. But,
I'm speaking
yeah,
about you because you're on the
hoops,
panel.
back to hoops.
I'm
I
speaking
know, but
about you because you're on
why
a
don't you talk about
panel
someone
and you
else?
stop
Talk about someone else.
fantasizing about me and
Talk
my
about-
man.
Talk
My
about
man
someone
who
else,
you've
innit?
never spoke to, but you keep mentioning. Allow my man, please. Thank you. You don't want
Anyway,
him to
Jupiter.
see you and punch you in your face, so shut the
He
fuck
couldn't
up.
do me that. Your man couldn't do me nothing. Your man ain't that. He ain't got it like that, man. Anyways, so hoops. What I'm saying to you is, your face look like a blowfish, like with dementia. Nobody wants nothing to do with that. I'm gonna be like, no one wants nothing
Like I've explained to you
to do with that.
before, you ain't
Other
got
than Hector, who's
20/20
been bullied
vision.
into it.
You ain't got 20/20 vision, though, mate.
You got 20/60 vision with your blowfish face.
No. Unfortunately, the sad fact is you're slagging me off, but you're looking at your girlfriend sitting next to you.
And your kids look down syndrome, but that ain't my fault.
No, they don't. Funny how you always go to children. You know, I've seen that kind of behaviour on a lot of other panels, and they're normally perverts.
This is why I don't go to other panels.
Yeah, I don't know. Shifa, I feel like you're just trying to attack anyone, like, and especially if there's any like old little enemies you got, you're definitely gonna go for them in the mood that you're in. Do you know what I mean?
This is what I was asking Khan earlier on.
Are you in a? Oh wait, he's not even here. Sorry, 1 second.
He's there.
Shifa, are you in a take no shit kind of mood? Like, what's further on?
I'll be honest with you, yeah. Like with particular people, I'm in a mood to get them in the same frame of mind they try to put me in constantly. And, you know, unfortunately, you know, some people are going to have to suffer. There's consequences of their actions.
What mood are we trying to put you in?
Your droopy dog mood, you know that droopy dog in the cartoons. That's what your face looks like. That's your mood. That's what you try and put other people in because you're so miserable.
Yes, I'd keep telling you, it's your dodgy eyesight, mate.
Nah, it's your droopy dog face. That's what it is.
No.
Man's fully lost it.
So you can't even explain the mood that people are putting you in and why they're putting you in that mood.
I'll be honest. I'm actually in a
you
good
just
mood.
make it up as you go along.
Look, I just signed a 70 grand contract here.
Nobody cares, Shifa. Address what you said. What kind of mood
You can't smoke
trying
weed.
to put you in?
And you can't smoke weed.
I'm in a success mood right now. I'm in a mood where I'm feeling successful, man. I'm feeling real good. And I'm just going to bring you down because that's what you tried to do to me. So fortunately, Mary Jennifer, if you keep talking to me, I'm just going to have to affirm your crush.
You know what? I've read bare autobiographies, you know.
Matty boy, my name is Mary Jen.
All of the MJ, I've read bare autobiographies. And all these successful people, there's a chapter in there about how they spend their time bringing other people down and it helps them become successful. Like, so he's right on track. It's just like, it's just one of them things. That's what successful people do, isn't it? When they're happy.
Yeah, maybe it is, but at least I'm successful. At least I'm not one of you crabs. You know, like them Birmingham crabs that just want to claw their bridges.
So how are you celebrating this contract?
Birmingham, what are you on about?
Shifa, how are you going to celebrate? Are you celebrating by jumping online and just having a go at people?
I'm celebrating by just throwing it in your face and letting you know, get a motherfucking job.
All right, you got a 70k contract. Well done. Like, you're the only one that feels the need to jump online and tell people about the money that you're making or the contracts that you're signing.
Don't believe it anyway.
Well, you don't got one.
And a 70 grand contract
jealous.
ain't even that big.
Yeah, that's just one contract. That's just one of many.
Small fry.
Sake. You know how many contracts I got? That's just.
I don't care, Shifa. I don't
That's
need to
one of
know.
many.
I don't
be
care,
jealous.
and I don't need to know. Just like you
Don't
don't
be
need to
jealous,
know
you.
my business. So just because I ain't up here bragging about some possibly false information doesn't mean that I ain't got a job. Doesn't mean
Yes,
I
it
ain't
does.
got a contract. Doesn't
Yes,
mean
it
I
does.
ain't making money. But
Yes, it
yet
does.
again, you're the only one that is up here bragging about it, and you're the only one that has a job where they can't smoke weed. Ha
I'm not the only one that has a job, but you definitely don't have one. No one's ever heard Mary Jen ever working. Never, ever. Most you do is babysit your own kids. That ain't a job, love. That's just called life.
A full-time job.
So
Being a
raising
mother's
kids ain't a job,
full-time
Shifa.
job.
Wait, raising
brother,
kids
that's
ain't
called
a
being
job.
That's called being a
It's
parent.
probably one of the most important jobs.
That's called being a parent. That's what it's called.
That's probably why you don't mind being sent off to
it's called
sleep in
being
other people's
a
beds. But you know.
It's not a job. It's just what you have to do. That's
with your glitter jacket on.
That's what's expected of you.
Oh, well done, Shani. Big up. 85k, beat Schiffer. Well done. Wonder if anyone can go higher than that. Oh, look at that satire poem. All of a sudden, he's back in the chat. Big up, Mrs. Schiffer.
So now you've got that 70k, you can go get your eye fixed, can't you? In fact, why is your eye like that? Because they actually correct.
No. Sorry, Jubes, but I think he needs to pay for therapy before he fixes his eyes. That's more important.
Yeah, but they need eye contact in therapy.
I don't know. Not if they just electrocute his brain or something.
If they sit there talking to him, they won't be able to tell if he's concentrating or not.
Anyways, look, all this speculation about raising children and none of you, especially Schiffer, even knows about the fucking age of my children or any kind of bullshit. So just shush, Schiffer. You don't know shit. Always bringing up people's kids. Allow it. Nico, jump on the panel and ask me that question. I'll wait.
Anyway, what other subjects was there apart from Raspect's going to be talking to Tommy Robinson? What else?
You jealous, thing, Jupiter?
No.
Did you want to interview Respect?
I've fucking interviewed Respect enough. Fucking Jesus Christ. If you look at it that way, Tommy Robinson's walking in all our shoes. Fuck's sake. We've already been there, done that.
Yeah, it's true. You're right.
I would talk about the other subjects, but it would just trigger someone. So,
what's that? Is Prince gay? Or was Prince gay? That one.
Yeah, he is. Or was.
Don't have to be.
Well, he was bisexual, weren't he?
That's what I think. I think he was bisexual.
No, he was bisexual. It's a fact.
Yeah, but I don't know. People were caping for Prince.
Why?
They identified with the mannerisms.
How can you cape for somebody that ain't got a bloody name? Just a squiggle. And he chose to be a squiggle.
I mean, that's the least of my concerns, wouldn't it? A rise of Prince.
No, we were wondering the same. We didn't understand how someone could cape either. But, you know, there's a hill some people are willing to die on. And, yeah.
I ain't got a Prince problem, but I reckon he's gay.
Yeah, no one had a Prince problem. It was just a thing of, like, you can look at the brother and, like, do you know what I mean?
If not somewhere along that road. You know,
it's like, after how long of talking and walking like a duck do you call it a duck?
Yeah, exactly.
I thought Schiffer didn't like little men. That bloke wears high heels.
Yeah, but I don't know, man.
I don't know. It's not.
I mean, is that what it is? You're jealous of Hector because you think he resembles Prince.
Stay calm.
Schiffer's looking for more material. He's going elsewhere, thinking, "What can I say?" His girlfriend's fucking wiping his eyes and blowing his nose right now.
She's trying to give him some material.
Why does he do this though? Why can't he have a normal conversation? Does he have normal
Honestly,
conversations ever?
no,
Has
no,
anyone ever
I
seen
honestly
him?
think he needs help, like genuinely, like whether it's pills or whether it's some type of, what's the word? Like maybe even like to microdose or something, like it's not
Something
right,
to help
like,
regulate his brain a bit.
Yeah, they used to call them
Why
uppers and
don't you
downers or
regulate
something
your
like that.
man a little bit, man? Why don't your man regulate you? And
I
like, you
ain't
know,
worried
you just
about
want
my
line
man,
chat
and my man don't need to worry about
like
you
one
because we ain't
harlot.
insecure like you and your little
This is
trampy
crazy.
bitch.
Why you not
How
gonna
about
mind your
that?
picnic? Why you not gonna cook? Why you not gonna cook food for your
It's
picnic?
8 o'clock in the
Why you not gonna do
evening.
that?
I have been up since 7 a.m. I have done all of my motherly duties, wifely
No,
duties,
you ain't. You've
and
been
all
chatting
the other
online all day.
duties that
You're
I need
lying.
to do. Now, what are you doing? Still
Lying. You've been
sitting in your
chatting
car like
online
a
all
little
day.
tramp that you are.
She's lying. She's running up her mouth online. She not cook no food. She's lying.
What did your girl cook for you today?
None of your business.
What did your
But you're
girl cook for
lying.
you today? Or did you have to go to Sainsbury's and eat some more barbecue chicken wings?
You shouldn't be jealous of my girl, man. Don't be jealous, man. You'll never get a man
How
like
could
me.
I be
But you got a
jealous of
man.
a
Be
bitch
happy.
that don't even cook for her man? She don't even
Be
cook for
happy
you,
with what you
and
got.
you're not allowed to be in your own house while
Be
you're on
happy
the
with what you
phone
got.
or you're on the internet, Shifa. Stop it.
Be
How could I be
happy with
jealous
what
of
you
that?
got. Look.
How could I ever be jealous of your insecure, toxic relationship that you have?
That's why
You
you're
jump
chatting the other man.
online bitching about your own woman while she listens to you doing it. Then she has to make a fake profile in the chat and type like the little bitch that she is. And she can't even cook a meal for you. You have to go and eat chicken wings from Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's, bruv. You're eating the white man's
Shouting till
food.
she
You're
can't
eating the
breathe.
J man's food. What are you
I can
doing?
hear
And
your
you want to chat to a woman like me,
anxiety.
MJ, who knows how to cook a meal and take care of her man? Are you crazy? You can't chat to
What can
me.
you cook? Beans and
Your
chips,
little
bruv?
girl
Get the
can't
fuck
chat
out
to
of
me.
here.
You're
That
mad.
probably ain't his
What the
You don't even know
Irish
what kind
people
of
cook?
woman.
What,
That's
beans and
probably
chips?
Shifa. He's
The
probably got
chicken
bands
burger.
in the
The
bedroom.
chicken burger.
Egg,
Huh?
beans,
Mate,
and
you go to
Chicken burger.
Iceland. We have seen.
Always, girl.
Do we need to
Your
pull up
kids
your
are going to be
shopping
grown
trip to
on other.
Iceland?
Your kids are
Shall we
grown on.
pull up your
Your
shopping
kids
trip to
are
Iceland
grown on.
and see
Your
what kind
kids.
of foods
Your
Shifa eats?
kids are
Oh, I
grown
wonder if we
on
can find a
packet
clip of
food.
Shifa going to
The
Iceland
picture them
so we can
are
see the
grown
kind
on
of
packet
food that
food.
Shifa and
Packet
his missus
food.
eat.
Packet
Oh,
food.
oh,
We can see the
let's
pork that
go.
you and your picnic eat.
Let's
We can see
go.
the bacon packages.
Let's go shopping
You and
with
your
Shifa in Iceland.
We can see the bacon butties that your fat picnic eat. Turmoil.
Can you please
That's what they call it,
refrain?
right? They call it
Unless it's
turmoil.
hold on, Jupes. Hold on, Jupes.
Are you
Unless
upset
you're
now?
a
Did that
Peter
hurt?
Pan, stop talking about my children.
Fuck your kids. Are you upset? Are you upset? Yeah. Yeah. I love when you get upset, MJ, man.
Just
You're such a
imagine
bitch,
if his
man. You
kids
deserve
look
it.
like him and they walk
Anyway,
in and they've all
anyway,
got
your
one eye
kids
at home and
look
one
Down
eye.
Okay,
syndrome, love.
so what
And
did you have for
I
dinner
wouldn't be
today?
surprised
What
if
did
they
you
were
have for
Down
dinner
syndrome.
today? What
Not Irish
Iceland
dinner.
frozen meal did you have for your dinner today? Or was
Not
it
no
pot noodles
Irish shit.
again? Was
He
it
had
pot
It weren't no
noodles?
Irish shit.
Was it a
Bullseye.
sandwich?
It
Was it a
weren't the Irish
sandwich?
crap.
Huh? Was it one of those
It weren't
garage
bacon.
sandwiches, one of those dead sandwiches, or was it some more nuts? I know
No,
you like
No
to eat
MJ,
nuts,
not the
Shifa.
garage
Go
one.
and eat some
You're
nuts
so
after you eat your
Trust
chicken
me,
angry.
man.
wings.
He had
You need
cocked eyes and carrots.
somebody to cook for your kids.
Can't say garage sandwich in that. Horrible.
I told you you're a Peter Pan. You brought up my kids again. You are a Peter Pan.
Your dad's a Peter Pan. That's why he sent you Catholic church, you bitch.
You know, it started again, isn't it?
Yes, yes, MJ. More anger,
Just
more anger.
a
Come on.
Well, that was
carousel
a
of
cardinal
Vent your
sin.
anger,
carousel
vent
of
your pains
madness.
for me. More pain, more pain.
That was a
Elevate,
cardinal
elevate,
sin.
elevate, elevate.
What you doing? Having a wank to this or something, Shifa? Is this how you get off? Your girl can't even like get you hard or something. Is this foreplay before you go home to your girl?
No, this is foreplay before you go home to your man and tell your man what you've been doing online. Oh my God, I wonder what you're gonna say.
And there, Jupiter is example number 1 of the reasons why I said what I said.
No, dinner don't cook. They're chatty patty online. It's like, oh my God, I'd sack you as my wife. I would sack you for that.
So why haven't you sacked your girl then?
My girl ain't online.
Okay, so your girl's not even online, but yet she still don't cook you dinner.
That's not true. She's
Like,
listening
in the chat.
Apple pie.
You told us she's listening, and she's been in the chats before, so you can't say she's not online. That's a lie.
She's in the chat right now.
She's been in the chats before. And
yeah, but what girl we talking
listening.
about? I've seen him with 3 girls online.
Ooh.
For a guy that don't lie, he gets caught out lying an awful lot.
Randy, I don't know how many times I've told you, if you want to address something, get on the panel. Otherwise, stop talking. Ask dumb questions. Shifa, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. I said, shut up. I'm not speaking to you. I'm addressing Randy, and I don't need your dickheadedness talking over me when I'm addressing someone in the chat. Right? Randy, if you want to talk about this, get on the fucking panel. Stop talking about my son. Stop talking about my personal business that you don't actually know anything about, unless you're going to get on the panel and explain why you keep typing this bullshit in the chat.
Don't listen to her, Randy. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this. Go and cook
it's
food
nothing to do with you, Shifa. It's nothing to do with you.
My friend.
Not everything centers around Shifa, the madman.
I know it's look, MJ. Don't worry about it. It's because
your man need you to spend time with him. You know,
it's because he's in love with us, and he's got this retention.
Which type of wackless mother?
Don't ever forget. Don't ever forget the girl that walked out with her fucking dressing gown, displaying all her curves, mate.
What type of wackless mothers are you?
I've seen it.
Yeah, she had heavier thighs than me.
These
and
mothers.
let me tell you something, yeah.
You mothers should be ashamed of yourself, man. This is a shambles.
Then there was
my
the
woman
woman.
Was like this.
Then there
my
was the
God,
woman that looked like she'd put her finger in the fucking.
My woman can dare. My woman would not dare go online like this. And yeah, she does listen, but she knows. When I say she wouldn't dare go online like this, she knows why.
I just seen the one with the fake hair.
She's a woman. She ain't no man. And you women who act like men online, I don't know how you got man. I don't know how does your man put up with a man, girl? Brother beans. Tomboy. For fuck's sake. This is too funny. And you pick me up stuff. You pick me them a stuff. And the woman them a chat online. Them a chat, and they pick me them a stuff. I saw white woman I move on a body. Yeah, you lot are wicked, man. Go feed your picnic there, man. What I'm telling you.
Shifa for dead.
Go feed the picnic, man. What? Go feed your picnic there. Why you don't feed your picnic then? Why
are you still talking about my children? Why are you still talking about my children?
Why don't you go cook for them? Why you don't cook for them?
Why are you still talking about my children? Why are you a Peter Pan? Why are you obsessed with my children? You can't get anywhere near them, Shifa. They're protected by me. I will kill you. Just stop it.
Go cook food for your picnic.
What's your child eating
When was
today?
the last time you read your kids a bedtime story?
When's the last time you cooked for your picnic? I weren't chatting.
He just replaced. He just replaced the
you
stream
had
to his
access to the
children.
kids you fucked off with your new top.
You're not bad. You smell bad.
He's like, here you go, children. Hear what story I told online today.
Yeah.
This is the time I got robbed. This is the time I got robbed in Trocadero.
And you're supposed to be singing nursery rhymes for your fucking toddler.
This is the time I slapped a woman in a basket. This is the time I got in a fight with old white people because of a shopping basket. This is the time I went shopping in Iceland.
We don't do bedtime.
This is the time that I claimed to be an Atlantean.
And this is the time where the white woman never cooks for her picnic. Her picnic, they're starving, you know. And she's online running them out still. I can hear them in the background. They're starving. Go feed your picnic.
No one can hear kids in the background. See, this is where we know that you're definitely
obviously,
suspect.
you've obviously got hearing deficiency. Go feed your damn
You're
picnic.
definitely suspect when you're hearing kids on an adult
feed
panel.
your blood clot picnic. Go
He's
feed
hearing
them. Go feed
voices.
them
He's
some
hearing
sausage.
voices because there's
Go
not
feed your
in my
picnic some
house.
sausage. Go feed your picnic some
Ah, no,
sausage,
this
because
is
that is
mad.
the only thing where you can cook right
Pause,
now.
pause. No, stop that
Go
about
feed
feeding
your picnic
children
some
sausage.
sausage.
Stop it, Shifa.
Go
Stop
feed your
it.
picnic some
See
sausage
Peter
and
Pan.
bacon.
See this
Go
Peter Pan
feed your
talking
picnic
about
sausage and
feeding
bacon.
children sausage, you know.
Go
You
feed your
nasty,
picnic sausage
scummy
and
tramp
bacon.
Shifa. Stop it. Stop.
That's the Catholic way though. Go
You're
feed them the
horrible.
sausage and
You're
bacon that
fucking
Catholics
horrible.
eat. Go
You're
feed your
actually not
picnic
right
the
in your head.
sausage and bacon that Catholics eat. Go feed it
Someone
to them.
please call
Pigs
911
in
or
blankets, innit?
112 or
Pigs in blankets.
113 or 999, whatever it takes.
Pigs in
Somebody
blankets,
get
love.
help, man. Tapped, hammered. This
All
ain't
of his
tapped.
girlfriends end up with sight problems because he says to them, "Look into my eyes, darling," and they don't know what to do, and their eyes go all over the place.
Nah, we don't eat pigs in blankets over here, love.
Who are you kidding?
Nah, you do though, and your kids. That's
Yeah,
all they
you
know.
just eat
Man.
ham
That's why your
sandwiches.
kids are
We
overweight and out
know.
of shape.
We've all seen
We've
that. That's
seen you
That's why
eating
most
a
of these
ham
white kids look like
sandwich. Stop
fucking man.
it.
That's why your skin look greasy, sir.
Hello, Shifa. We've seen you eating a ham sandwich.
Yeah, but your skin looks dry. What are you talking about?
Your skin look like your skin look like you're dying. You look like you're literally about to drop dead with them kind of oily, grease down skin, like one Baba Yaga. And Mary Jane ain't no better with that ginger shit going on, man. You looking like fuck. I don't even know Frodo.
Yeah, but at least I've got my own hair, Shifa.
Oh, do you now?
I see a girl wearing horse hair.
Is that provable? Is that provable? Can you prove
Yeah, but
it's
your
your hair?
face looks like the hide of
Yeah,
the
I mean that's. Put it this way: it's obvious. It's obvious to anyone that sees my hair that it's my
No
hair.
one
But it
can't
was
see your
obvious
hair.
to
Prove it.
me.
We're all
It's
waiting to
obvious
see.
to me that your girl was wearing horse hair.
We're all waiting to see. Show us your real hair that you say you've got, because you don't have it, and I know you don't. So show it then. If you're so bad, yes, I'm brave. Oh, you're bad, but you're not brave. Your head top must I get shaved.
So you want to tell me how my hair is fake? Are you stupid? You're actually stupid.
You're a tomboy. You ain't even got hair. What are you talking about?
Is this guy actually? He is sick in his head. He's hearing voices.
If anyone has seen Mary Jane,
seen me, well, everyone's seen me. Everyone's seen me. Everyone's seen me. Everyone knows that I have hair. What are you talking about?
Fake breast implants, yeah, because she has no breast and her stomach is humongous. It's absolutely huge. She got shaved ginger hair by the sound of things. You know, she did have hair when I saw her, but that hair did look fake. It looked like a wig to me. So let's prove it. If you got hair, show it.
Clearly, you can't. Clearly, Shifa, you can't tell the difference between what's fake and what's real.
MJ, it's a trick so
Oh,
that
I
he
can
can
tell the
fucking.
difference. I got 11
He just
sisters. I know
wants
a
to
wig when I
fucking
see one.
release. Don't do it.
No, do you know what? Jupiter shows.
It's sitting there upright.
He doesn't know the difference between fake and real.
Any minute.
Which means he wouldn't know a fake woman if it stepped in front of him.
Baby mothers have picked me a starve. Them a pick me a starve and them not cook food. Them a chat shit online. Baby mothers a do that. Blood fire.
What's your baby mother doing while she's typing in the chat and got a newborn at home?
Baby mothers, them a do them type of shit there. Baby mothers not cook food for the picnic.
His girlfriend strumming
fire, the
her
way that
pain
turn
with
mad.
her fingers, waiting for a man who's online.
And your boyfriend's a midget. Your boyfriend's
on the bed in position.
a midget. Oh shit! And your kids is looking Down syndrome, for fuck's sake. I saw a picture. I saw the picture.
He's too
Down
busy
syndrome
talking
child.
to MJ.
Fuck's sake! You need to go worry about your Down syndrome child while you're chatting online.
With his wonky eyes.
Why you go help your child? Your Down syndrome one.
His
Your kid's got more than a
girlfriend's in
wonky
the
eye. Your
bedroom.
kid has got a Down's face.
Drumming herself all the while.
Your kid has got a whole Down's face when you want to talk about wonky eye.
She felt her love on your woman.
Down syndrome, pick me up.
She's crying for
You know them type of
to
things is like a
see
curse,
her.
isn't it? That's like a curse. Yeah. And the wickedest thing, your kid's not even Down. syndrome. They just got that look. That
Just be
squeeze up
careful
face.
what you say about people's kids.
I'll be so upset, man.
What in the
God, man. Just
Barcedo
stop
is going on here?
No, I'm just saying, you
You're-
got kids of
running
your
your
own,
mouth
innit?
and
You
then you
got young
won't get
kids, and that.
dealt with.
God forbid anything wrong would ever happen to your children. You know what I mean?
I keep telling you,
mad.
shit, like, it's because
Big up
you've
man
got
like
dirty
Randy. You get
eyes,
me?
you
You
can't
don't
see
know
it.
family. You
I'm
don't
not
know the
offended at all.
Mad.
Might pass down that autistic trait that you've got.
You needed to get what's coming to you, man. This is why my brother Randy don't jump on. I'll deal with her. Like I said, she gonna get what's coming to her. Don't watch nothing. Yeah. All of these fake Baba Yaga bitches.
Mad.
Got cook
Randy's
for
your
your
brother
blood
now.
clot picnic.
Randy's your brother now. Check you.
Got cook for your bomber clot picnic. Is that what you need for the?
Your English brother, yeah.
Go check on
Yeah,
your
go and
picnic
put the
them. That
rubbish
is
out.
all you need to worry about.
Go
All
drop
you
some
need to
John
worry about
Smith,
rubbish
Randy.
is go
out,
cook food
Shipper.
for your picnic them.
Go and fucking
All
clean
you
the
need to worry
windows.
about.
Go and
Look,
clean the
all you
windows.
need
Go
to worry
wash your
about
car.
is cook food for your picnic them
Go
who
wash
have
your
dry
car.
mouth and
Go
hungry
fucking
belly.
change some light bulbs, will ya? Add a
Why you
few
not gonna look
sockets.
about your
Go
picnic?
paint the walls. Go
Big old
decorate your
man.
kid's bedroom.
You're
Just
big old
behave
man. You're
yourself.
big old
Go
man.
on, off you
You're
go.
big old man. Why you
Go
not
and
gonna
sit
look
up
after
in
your
the
grand
shed. Go
picnic
and get in the
and
shed.
picnic them?
Go and earn that 70K that you apparently just signed a contract for.
No, it's all right. I'm gonna sit here and wind the shit up out of you. You are
No,
so upset
Shifa,
right
Shifa,
now.
have you got a garden at your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, have you got a shed or something that's like your little space?
You know what? I have got a
his
shed,
whip.
but I'm kind of building it up at the moment. I'm gonna turn it into
Yeah,
like a summer house.
Well,
I
go
feel
play
like
with the
you should
electrics in the
set it up,
garage.
man. You should set it up to have like a summer house type thing, like call it like Shifa Zone. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna build it up. So I'm building it up at the moment still, but I've only just moved into my new place. I decided to buy a new place, and yeah, we're just getting it sorted. To be fair, but obviously, you know, when I get there, innit? At this moment
Make
in
sure it's got
time, you
connection.
know, when I get there, bro. I'm not that bothered about it, to be honest. I'm quite happy just doing whatever the hell I feel like doing.
As is everyone in it, but like it could be a safe space for you to release all this energy and that.
Nah, do you know what it is? Yeah, I'll be honest.
first.
I prefer to be in the car because then I can move away from my house because all this toxic energy, I don't even want it near my house. Like when demons are speaking down the microphone, like MJ
Nah, it's
and
because people in your house don't like when you raise your voice. It unnerves people, Shifa. We know this. You've told us this before. It unnerves people when you have to raise your voice in your house. And you don't want to upset people in your house.
Mary Jen is like, she is like a demon incarnate. She's a demon incarnate.
But then they'll say
Obviously,
people want to sit in the chat listening to us.
being a fairy and a pixie, you don't want no pixie magic invading your house. You don't want that. You don't want that. Especially not from a big, hefty pixie, a big, hefty leprechaun like MJ. You don't want that type of magic invading your house. I'm telling you, she can really do magic.
And you've
Trust
got
me.
no grass to cut.
Well, I'm not a leprechaun like MJ, so do you know what? I definitely won't be out there cutting the grass. I'll just pay motherfuckers to do that shit. He'll probably be a leprechaun like MJ. I'll pay one of them Irish Brock motherfuckers, and I have to watch him in case he tries to scam me. You know like that? Them Brock teeth, side teeth, Irish teeth. You know like
He'll
that?
probably just rob you like he got robbed at Trocadero anyways.
Oh, no, it
stupid
would
like
never
that.
happen still. I was only
Be
13
easy to
then. I'm a
fucking
big man now. You get yourself fucked up out here. Trust
Listen,
me.
you're dumb. You're gonna fall for all their
bro.
tricks, Shifa.
No, I'll fuck Irish people up now, bro.
You're gonna pay them.
I'll fuck
You're
them
gonna
up.
pay them, and they're gonna ask you
Like
for
I told
change,
you.
and you're gonna give it to
Yeah,
them.
you know that
So many Irish boys. Listen, I've beaten up so many Irish boys. In fact,
Here comes the violent raging.
every single
It's
time
gonna
I
stop
had a
people
How about
fight
this?
with
How about that? How about everything's gone?
every single time I had a fight with a white boy, I smacked it up. I've never lost a fight to a white boy ever. Not one white boy has had a fight with me and won. I've smacked up
I thought
every
you
last
meant
one
a
of them.
violent person. I thought you meant a violent person.
I ain't, but I still smack up people that try and
Yes,
fight
but
me.
he said
If
that
a
he's
white boy
never
tries
had
to fight
fights
me,
with white people. He's fucking off his trolley. You're well off your plate.
Only in Bath. Only in Bath. Never in London.
Yeah, I never said any fight. You just said.
Man. Chill out.
Told you for like a goldfish. Don't remember what you said 3 seconds ago.
Mad.
Fucking looks like
That's why
a
he thinks he's
goldfish.
being honest all the time.
Big up Snipes. Yes, we're still here.
He's still there, yeah, with it, man. He's still bleeding all over the street, man. Poor thing, man.
I know.
What the hell, man? Turmoil.
Yeah.
Life is all about turmoil.
But why is he so upset? Well, why is he like this? What started him off today?
Jupiter, it's a yearly thing
Jupiter.
we have discovered. It's something that he goes through every year at this particular time.
It was Prince, man. Let's be honest, man.
Nah, this has been pending for a few days, weeks.
I know. Well, since he came back, to be honest, been trying to look revenge, but doesn't always work out that way.
Like, there's a significant change in the past week or two.
I'm not sure Wagwan, man. We're trying to upshift like Wagwan. Is it like
I just don't like certain people, Jenna. I told you. I don't like certain people in it. So I'm going to attack them.
Is he eating in his car?
Where like someone's passed, or have you got like, are you having arguments at home? Like, or pressure? You got the next youth coming. Is the new job pressure? Like Wagwan, there's something different. There's something going on. Like
no, everything's good over here, man. Everything's good over here, man. I just don't like certain people. So I'm gonna rub them up the way. I'm gonna rub them up the wrong way. Pause. If I don't like you, I'm going at you. It's that simple. My life is real good, man.
Alright, cool.
But obviously, MJ, I appreciate, and Jupiter, these people, they're demonic. And that's probably why their boyfriends are happy they're online, man. Your man's probably out digging out something else. I would be. If I had a girlfriend like you, fucking no, I'd be off, mate.
You can't chat.
Like
you be with your girlfriend and at date nights and things. So like, you ain't one to chat still.
Brother, I ain't been a no date night. I went to Freestyle Friday and there was some crackhead bitches there, but I ain't no date night to me. Maybe it would be for you.
Mako ain't never hosted a live Freestyle Friday about. You went date night.
Are you dumb?
I know what you're telling your girl, but like,
are you dumb?
You don't know what's
yeah. Uncle Scooby. Like, shush, man, you came to date night, man. Stop it, man. Slow it, man.
Just like your girl's a slapper, right? You're a dry-faced gal. Ex my gal. Fuck's sakes. That's like Skeletor had a baby.
So you didn't get a match, man. It's no big deal, man. You tried.
He tried,
man.
He's got the most leathery skin I've ever seen.
Rather than the little Mexican thing you was rolling around with. Biscuit face Mexican.
The dirty salt round his mouth.
Like a digestive. Shush, man.
And three of you are getting battered up. This is too easy, man.
Why's your woman got a face like a rich nigga?
You a bitch nigga arguing like a bitch.
You need to stop fucking eating
Hey,
like
senor. Senor Chifa.
I don't give a fuck what you say. How about you just suck your gun?
In fact, I actually saw a horse that actually looks like you the other day.
How about you guys?
Vatos look forever, man. Forever.
That's suck your daughter, Jupiter. And that's for you, Matthew. I feel sorry for you. I haven't got time for you, bro. You got that ugly girl to do it, man. So good luck, mate.
What's for dinner, Shifo?
Not what you're having.
Man's eating in his car. Took it to bad man in his yard.
You're not a bad man. You're a dickhead.
Right, what are you doing, man?
You're absolutely dickhead. Brother,
come on,
man. Take you for a dickhead.
I told you, if all your kids look like
I'm a parent, man. I'm a parent.
If all your kids look like
I'm
you,
a dickhead.
Shifa, when you turn up,
that's why none of your kids live with you, Matthew. Because you're a dickhead. Your baby mother must have realized you're an ultimate dickhead. She must have realized it's opposite. That's why you tell lies about your baby mother online. Because you're the real dickhead. We know the truth, though. Don't worry.
All right.
Them dickhead that run where left them picnic. Run where left them picnic.
How do you want your L? Hold on. How do you want your L served? Huh?
Not like how your picnic got the L served to them. Not like how your picnic got it served.
Whose picnic?
Your picnic got served the L when you run away and left them. Dash them to the wind.
That's what you done. I told you, projects.
No, I live with mine. You dash yours away.
No, you don't. You got kids with different baby mamas. Stop lying.
Those kids are adults. They're not adults. They don't live with their mums.
Yeah, and you weren't around to bring them up because you had to tell us all about what you used to tell your wife and everything else.
I was.
No,
but you're
you
not there to
wasn't.
feed your kids.
No,
you're
you
not there to feed
wasn't.
your kids when they're hungry. You're going to leave
No,
them
you
to starve
wasn't,
and
because
run
you
your mouth
used to
on
moan
them.
about the fact
Yes, I
that she
was.
used to phone you up to
Yes,
come
I
and
was.
help out with the co-parenting, you lying
Yes, I
cunt.
was. That's not true. Not true. But unfortunately, the truth about you is that you get online chatting shit and then cook food for your picnic. So I always sort that out.
Where's your pitney again? Sorry.
I was sort that out.
So I got my two pitneys sitting right here. I got my two pitneys sitting right here, and
Where your baby
you're
mother there?
saying what?
Where the baby
You're
mother
sitting
there?
in the car.
Where
You're
baby
sitting in
mother
the
there?
car, man.
Where baby mother there? Where baby mother there?
Hold your L, man. Hold the
Where
L.
baby mother there?
Mud. Hold the L.
Mad. Where baby mother there? Here there. Shut
Well,
up.
at least she's not Mexican, man. Shush, man. What are you
Baby
talking
mother
about?
knows you're
Huh?
a waste, man. Don't make me meet
She's
your
there with
baby
a
mother.
bag of
I'll probably end up
oranges, man.
eating it.
Stop it, man.
If I meet your baby mother, she's gonna want the D. She's gonna want the D.
You want some oranges? You want some oranges? Hold your L, man. Shush, man. Shush, man.
Your baby mum, she's gonna want the dick. Let's be
You talk
honest.
about man's youths, but man's youths are right here. Shush, man. Hold your L and be quiet, man. Move on. Move on to someone else, because around here, you just keep losing. You just keep taking your L. You know what I mean? What's going on? You're eating full-grown dinner in your car, you dickhead.
How much man they thought your baby mother?
How can you talk to a wicked man? Like, bro, you're chatting shit. Allow it,
Brother,
man.
you're the one who got
You're
brother,
in
man
the
take away
car
your girl.
eating
You're the
burnt
one who got
chicken
your girl
from
take away.
Tesco's.
Man came, take away your girl.
Huh? You
beat
eating
out your
burnt
girl,
chicken from Tesco's
and your
Express.
picnic probably all in
What are
the
you
yard.
talking about?
Your girl get
Huh?
beat out and your picnic there in the yard.
Talking about
Your
Oriental jerk
your
chicken.
father. Your girl get beat out and your
Yeah?
picnic there.
Your meal's confused. Huh? How are you eating Oriental jerk chicken?
The
Explain.
picnic must confused because the
Look at
mother
him, look at
get
him.
beat out by
Bleeding,
random
bleeding,
people. She get
bleeding,
beat up every
You
night.
came to date night and you never got a date. Fuck's sake.
Brother,
Yeah?
brother, I don't need a date. I'm not like you.
You
I'm not
left your
trash
girl
like you,
at
brother.
home. You came to my
Not trash
yard.
like you, brother.
Yeah? And you was acting all timid, sitting in the corner like a little bitch. Yeah? With your little thin man, little thin gay man fucking. What's that guy? What's that ginger guy's called?
He sounds like he's about to fall off the edge.
Come on, man.
What
Hold this L, man.
brother, you are
You're
brother.
brother. You are way
Buddy, you're so upset right now.
While I'm eating
can't even
Sunday
find your
roast in the
Are you
car.
stumbling? Are you stumbling over your
Are
words?
you eating a taco? Are you eating a taco in the car?
Are you
What
that
are you doing, man?
frustrated that you're stumbling over your words?
Huh? Fajita with the heater on in the car.
What, a man beat out your baby mother? A man beat out your baby mother while you was with her?
What's the table?
What,
Your
you
passenger seat. Huh?
Man got head off your baby mother while you were kissing her. Is that why you're upset? Is that why you're upset, yeah?
Yeah?
Is
that your table, the passenger seat? Is that what you're doing? One course meal for yourself. Yeah? You're spreading a napkin in the car, one candle inside the car. Yeah, laying it out, putting the napkin in your neck, and then, yeah, man, dinner time. Yeah, you got a whole family. Why are you not with your family eating dinner?
Brother, you
Why?
are so upset. I know you wish.
Why are you in the car?
But because you can't, you're going to chat shit.
Why are you in the car? No.
Listen,
right now, I know your missus is listening to this.
Brother,
yeah?
You wish what your
hold this L, my brother. Yeah, you came to my yard. You drove all the way from Bath.
Brother, my missus is sat beside me right now. You know,
in lockdown.
Yeah,
in lockdown. Yeah,
my missus is sat right.
You left her at home, blood.
This is
yeah,
a joke.
For a little fresh start, for something new, maybe. Yeah.
He's upset.
And now you're talking about what? All the girls is ugly. Shush, man. Shush, man. Stop it, man. Yeah. How's your baby mother with you in the car while you're eating dinner? It's just dumb. You don't even know how stupid you sound. You sound like a retard, bro. Were you gonna ask her to do pasta gravy? That don't even make sense, bro. How are you having dinner in your car? Lunch, if you're at work, understandable. I still wouldn't do that Oriental jerk chicken that you bought from fucking Tesco's. I don't know about all that. Yeah. But yeah, what are you having now? Taco Bell? What's going on? Better go on mute, man.
Panini.
Yeah, didn't like me when I was playing Cilla Black. On my yard. Hey, this guy, you know. How'd you wash your hands after?
Why did your baby mother get beat out like an old speaker box? Like a pair of old trainers. Oh, you picnic them, I suffer that, brother. Me would have take them out of the yard a long time, you know. Long time, me would have take them in a runway. Me would have take them a long time and runway.
On the table over
I pick this
there.
up for that.
What you say now?
Me now make my pick this up for that. Trust me, father. Me now make it up.
On the table over there.
This
If I
Patois
pick
plus.
this up with Mary Jen
This Patois
or
plus in Bath
Yaga,
doesn't even
and
make
you know
sense.
they online chatting shit and it said their pick me. Listen, I'll take my pick me and go. You wouldn't see my pick me.
I told
I'll
you,
be back to
stop
country.
talking about my children.
I'll be back to
Unless
pick me.
you're a Peter Pan, stop talking about my children. But you
Tell me what to do.
consistently
Fuck what you got to
wish
say.
to
I
talk
what I
about my
want.
children.
I talk about what the fuck I
Stop
want.
being a Peter Pan,
I talk about what
Shifa.
the fuck I want. Your dad's a Peter Pan. Your dad
I know
sent
you
you to
wanted to
Catholic
go to
church.
Neverland and
Your
all
mum's
of
a
that
Peter
and
Pan.
be with Michael
Your mum sent
Jackson,
you to
but
Catholic
you
church.
You
Your
are not
mom
Peter
was
Pan. All right, we've heard all of
also
this. We've
abused,
heard all of
just
this.
like your
But
dad
stop
was
talking
abused.
about my
And they
children.
knew they got abused and was happy to send you there. So really and truthfully, I'll talk about your kids all I want. When you want to talk about my family, it's all right. Every time I ain't. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
I'm on Shifa's line. That's
You're lucky I didn't go as far as I did with Jupiter's kids. You're lucky I'm just talking about you and your misservice to your kids. But if I actually want to, I'll talk about your kids too, you dickhead. What are you doing? You can't tell me what to talk about.
Boring. All discombobulated, you know. You see when you don't eat your food comfortably. Yeah, this is what
Where's your
happens.
baby mother? Put your baby
You
mother
get
in the camera.
constipation.
There,
You know what I
there.
mean?
Your baby mother get beta. That's why she
Don't
said
talk about baby mothers, man. You got multiple.
So
Yeah, I
your
got
baby
one.
mother's getting smashed.
You know what I mean?
She's
I got one.
getting tossed, whipped, and dipped. Oh my
You know what I
god.
mean?
She
You got
probably getting
multiple
tossed and
baby
dipped
mothers,
by
and,
one of the man
and
them
you
right now.
can't tell anyone where they are right now.
Brother, your baby mother's probably getting tossed,
Not even the
whipped, and
current
dipped
one.
by one of your own man
That's
them right
it, man.
now. Oh my god. Oh
Well,
Lord,
that's
have
more likely
mercy.
to happen in Bath still. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Oh
You know what I
Lord,
mean?
have
Because you
mercy.
lot do that country stuff, that Jeremy
Oh,
Kyle
Lord.
stuff out
Oh,
there.
but your
You know
turmoil's
what I mean?
already been online. You
You're
already
mad.
told us about your baby mother. It's too late. You already you already spread your baby mother's business all over land. So God forbid she hears this stream, because you might not see them pitney again. I wouldn't send them back to you after you
Right, but you
disrespect my
told
name
us all
online.
about your baby mum online as well. So you chat about the woman that you go home to every night.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt though? Does it hurt? Seriously. I didn't mean to hurt you like that, but you don't keep running your mouth. You deserve it. You deserve some more bitch licks. Don't worry. I got plenty more for
Just
you.
listening to this
I got plenty
discombobulated
more for
you.
you.
While
Are your
they're in
kids
the yard.
overweight like you, MJ? Are your kids
You feel me?
overweight like you?
Look, why are you talking about people's kids though? Allow it, man.
You don't give a fuck.
I mean,
What are you
that's
gonna do
not
about
fair, man.
it? Do something. Do something. I don't fucking care. Fuck your kids. What?
But you're in country though, talking
What the
shit.
fuck your
Like,
kids? You
come
talk
on,
about
man.
my
Stop
kids
that, man.
anyway. So fuck your kids. What? I'll
Yeah?
talk about your kids
No,
anytime.
Shifa,
No.
Shifa, let me
exactly what
clarify
it is.
this. I have
So
never
on point,
spoken about
Silverside.
your children. I've never brought up your children.
I
I've
got
mentioned
business. You talk
you
about my
and your
girl. You
gay
talk about my
cousin
personal
and your
life. I'm
girl.
gonna talk about your
Don't
fucking
speak
kids.
about your
How you
children.
like it, bitch.
I don't
I'm
go
gonna
to
talk
them
about your
levels.
kids, and I'm
I'll
gonna
speak
talk about
about
your
people's
kids.
children or
I'm
parents.
gonna
I don't
talk about
do
your
that.
kids. Well, I'm gonna talk about your kids, like it or lump it, bitch.
All right. Well, if you want to be a Peter Pan, that's up to you.
Wait, your girl's sitting next to you and she's cool with you just chatting about people's kids like that, yeah?
Because she knows what comes next, but we're not trying to go there with you because you're a punk. You know what I'm saying? It's just obvious. How are you sitting in the car and you got a whole ute to look after? Doesn't make sense. Where's the hour spent with the ute? Where's the hour spent with the ute? What type of father is this? Yeah, who wants a wonky-eyed dad anyway, man? Fuck that shit, man. We're fucking tramp. Make me fucking laugh. Aye.
Exactly, Unique. That doesn't happen. I've not heard anyone bring up his children, so let's not even do that.
I'll tell you what, MJ, I'll make a deal with you. I'll apologize and I won't talk about your family life or your
Hear
kids.
what you can do. Suck
Yeah.
your apology.
All right, well then, fuck
Lord
your
have
kids.
mercy.
Fuck your
Because you're only
kids.
gonna do it. Doesn't
Are we gonna
matter.
check
It
the
doesn't
kids?
matter. It doesn't matter if you apologize. You're gonna do the same
about your
thing
kids.
next week,
Anytime
next
you run
month,
your mouth,
next
I'm gonna
year.
talk about your
You're
kids.
gonna do the
Anytime you
same
run your mouth.
shit. You're gonna
From
talk
now
about
on, we're gonna
beating
talk
up
about your
women.
kids.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
be in
gonna talk about
absolute
your.
turmoil as
I'm not
usual.
gonna talk
You're
about
gonna be
your
having a
mothering.
mental health
I'm
breakdown and a
actually
psychotic
gonna talk
episode
about.
online. We
Back you
know
are
this
now.
shit, bro.
Back
So
you
you
are
can
now.
suck your apology. What you can
From here
do,
on out.
keep your
From here
apology
on out.
and stop talking about my children. It's
From
as
here on
simple as
out,
that.
that's all I'm gonna talk about is your kids.
Suck your mum, yeah, I said suck your mum.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about your bastard kids now, cause you wanted this. Like I gave you a choice. So let's talk about your bastard
Yeah, because
kids.
you're
Why
a
ain't you
Peter
married?
Pan and you like
Why ain't
talking
you
about
married?
people's
Why ain't
children.
you
I
married?
understand that. I understand that. If
Why
you think you
you
can
talking to me?
apologize for all the shit that you said to me, you think apologize.
No, fuck that, man. Fuck you and
A
fuck your kids.
weak
I don't wanna
apology
apologize
from
to
you is ever going to mean anything.
Good. I'm
Fuck
glad.
you. Fuck you and your apology.
Thank you for giving me
Fuck you
free reign
and
to
your
talk about
mental
your
health.
fat picnic. Thank you for giving me free reign to talk about your fat,
I didn't
overweight,
give you
bacon
free
loving
reign to talk
children.
about my children.
Your
I didn't
fat,
give you free
overweight,
reign.
bacon butty children. Yeah? Take your kids
Yeah,
down the
yeah.
gym. Give them some
But
blood
it's
clot
your choice.
exercise,
If you want
fatty.
to be a Peter Pan
You're
and
fatty.
be obsessed
You want
over
to be a
people's
fat
children,
family,
just like
you
your
are a
prophet Michael
detriment
Jackson
to
was,
your
that's up
children.
to you, Schiffer.
Mad,
If you
That's
mad,
want to
up
be
to
a fat
you.
mad.
family, you are a detriment
Ain't
to your
giving you no
children.
green light
You
to go
are
ahead and do
abusing
it.
your own family. You are
Fucking.
abusing your children. You're not treating them like human beings. You're treating them like animals. Yeah? Don't fat them up so much. Don't give them
Yeah.
bacon and pork all day, every day. Like, give them actual vegetables. Give them something healthy to eat. For fuck's
Yeah.
sake. Stop
Well, I
the
won't be
food.
giving them barbecue chicken wings from Sainsbury's.
Burn barbecue chicken wings.
I won't be giving them pot noodles. I won't be giving them Iceland's finest.
Okay. Okay. Go cook
Lord
food
have
for them
mercy.
then.
Schiffer.
Why are you online chatting shit? Why you
Schiffer.
go cook food for them?
You do realize that you're calling Mary's children bastards, but by definition, yours are too, right?
And so are yours.
How'd you know
No,
that?
my
What?
child was. I
He's
was
a
married when I
man.
had my child.
He's a
Are
married
you
I
man.
was
married now?
married when I had my child,
Are you
Schiffer,
married?
so that's
You're not
kind of
married. Your
awkward.
child's a bastard.
That's
Yeah.
kind of
Awkward.
awkward.
Your
Awkward.
child's
A
a
child
bastard.
born to married parents.
Half
Your
Myrmidonian,
child
half
doesn't even know what.
Mexican.
Your
Allow it,
child
man.
doesn't even know what community he belongs to, brother.
What is
Your
that?
child don't know if he's black or white. Your child is
That's
Michael
like the
Jackson.
father. That's like the
Your
father.
child is
That's like
Michael
Schiffer. He
Jackson.
don't know what
Literally,
race he's
your
from.
child is Michael Jackson.
Yo,
Literally.
Jets,
And as far
if
as
you're
your
there,
kids, them,
can you speak to Randy,
them
please?
little
Because
fat
I'm
shit.
tired of this shit.
Them little fat shits, man. Fucking hell. You need to sort them out, mate. Sort your fat self out, you fat fucking fucker. Yeah? Go get a fucking health check, you fat leg of beast. The pain. I know you're pissed off. Good. That's what you deserve. Because you like to wind people up and now you're upset. I'm so happy. I'm going to keep winding you. Anytime you talk shit to me, I'll talk about your kids. Anytime you talk shit.
Awkward.
I
Yeah,
dare you to
because you're a
talk
Peter
shit.
Pan. It's fine.
No,
You're
because
a
your kids have got a Peter.
self-confessed
Listen,
Peter
your
Pan.
kids have got a
That's
Peter
fine,
Pan dad
Schiffer.
and a Peter Pan granddad. Don't take your kids round to granddad's house because you know what
I
granddad's
won't
going to
take
do
my
to them.
kids anywhere near where Schiffer is.
Don't take them to your dad's house because you know what your dad's going to do to him with his Catholic self.
No, my dad would do to you.
Your dad can't do shit. Your dad's an old man. He ain't doing shit. Your dad would be shook, shaking in his boots and shit. Just like all the rest of the white boys are punched up that ran their mouth. Yeah.
What about the ones that punched you up?
No white boys ever punched me up.
Oh, really? That's not what you said yesterday.
Never happened. I've never been punched up by a white boy.
Not what you said
You
yesterday.
got punched up by a load of blacks, didn't you?
No, I didn't get punched up. No.
You got. In fact, you told us today you got punched up by white boys many times.
Schiffer, have you ever been punched up?
Not by a white boy, no.
Have you ever been punched up by a black boy?
Our older cousin of mine, he punched me up once, yeah.
Huh?
Our older cousin of mine, we got in a fight once, and he
Your
won.
older cousin, you never been punched up by no one else. You never lost in the fight to no one else. You never had to get no one. You never had to two people to back any time that you can imagine because you've lost.
Pardon me? When did I call you? I've never called no one for nothing. I ain't never lost a fight.
That ain't true, bro.
Well, tell me when I lost. I'm confused.
That ain't true, bro.
Who did I lose to? Who did I lose a fight to?
I don't think you're built like that.
You're not
Who
being
did I
honest.
lose a fight to?
Have you never lost a fight?
Okay. Never. Ask somebody.
You must
Because he always locks himself in the toilet.
I've never lost a fight. Ever.
I hear you still.
But you lost the fight.
I haven't though. What is it? I've never
Do
lost a fight.
you fucking
Okay, you lost your
NPCs. You guys are
phone.
bots. You're all bots. You're retarded.
So stop coming around bots, man. Chill out.
I have to reprogram them. That's my function. That's my
shush, man.
Cage wants to reprogram us. Schiffer wants to make us all better people. Flipping out.
To be fair, we should have let him reprogram Schiffer.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
He even said you've got to have lost a fight to have had your eye knocked sideways.
Mad. Could have been a relative with a frying pan or something, maybe. Not listening.
It's all the women he's had. Each one of them's given him a good whap.
What? See, that's why his internet keeps dropping out. He keeps forgetting he's in the car. But, you know, like, what are we doing? He was just eating a 3-course meal in the car. This is crazy, man.
This is too fucking hilarious.
This guy's an itchy trigger finger, huh? God
I
damn.
hear you, man. Imagine if you was ever in serious trouble, Jupiter, and you had to run though. What would you do?
You're gonna run to Big Daddy Cage, bro.
Don't
I'll
worry,
take care of it.
adrenaline kicks in, mate.
You must comply, though.
I think you and Mary Jen would definitely be in trouble if you had to run. 100%, bro.
Okay, but that's your opinion, and you can keep
You'd
it.
be in trouble, bro. Fat people can't run like that.
How would you know?
Well, if you fall over, it's going to be hard getting back up, innit, with your fat self.
If we fall over, we'll have plenty of cushioning. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, but then
fucking
you're going to
sit
get
on
caught.
your fucking head and crush it.
Then you're going to get caught. Don't sit on my head. That's sit on your man's
I think
head.
he'd like that a little too much.
Yeah, sit on your man's head. Don't be offering me sexual favors. I don't want them.
Yeah, don't give him ideas.
You have to pay. You have to pay us. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear about that. I need my money though, like enough. You know
Shut
what I
up,
mean?
Cage.
Shut the fuck up, Mary. I'm gonna put you in the fucking. I'm gonna put you in the telly. You heard?
Oh, shut
Enough of
up.
that.
Behave yourself.
Same with you,
That
Jupiter.
was
You could
funny,
probably
though.
get like. You could probably get like $60 per half an hour or something.
Cage, go and get yourself another beer and just
That's
chill.
the
Yeah?
$60.
No.
You're taking the piss.
You're a dirty thing, bro.
I am saying you only worth $60.
You need a
Fucking
whole
hell.
$60.
Cage,
Like, that's all you're
Cage,
worth.
Cage, can I ask you a question? Cage, have you ever
Yes.
given up smoking weed for a long period of time?
I'm a producer of it. I'm not a user.
You barely can spell your name, man. What you talking
What's the
about?
longest you've gone without smoking weed, Cage?
Months.
All right, do you act like Schiffer when you're not smoking weed?
What are you on
No,
about,
I don't act
MJ?
like anybody.
Schiffer's
no matter
acting
what
like that
state of
because
mind-
he's
Look,
smoked
I'm
weed.
not. Hold
No,
on.
he told us
Schiffer
today he
does not
gave
let
up.
the product use me. I use the product in the right way. Like anything else is a double-edged sword. If you use it in the right manner, it can be positive. It doesn't have to be.
MJ spends all of her benefits money on weed, though. Like, come on, man. You better spend it on
It doesn't
your
have to
weed,
be a negative.
Yeah, and you
thing.
spend 70k instead of getting your eyes sorted
How you
out.
gonna spend the whole benefit check on weed, man? That's disgraceful, man. You don't even
Yeah,
pay
I
rent.
spend your taxes on weed.
You're
Yeah,
a
I
character.
spend your taxes. Let me
You're a
light up a
cat, man.
percentage
You're
of
a
your
cat.
taxes right now.
You
You
guys
are
are
a cat.
peons.
You're
You're a
an
bunch of pawns. You're low level.
What taxes are you
Yeah, they are low level, man. They don't pay
You're
tax.
actual slaves, bro.
That's right. She don't pay tax. She bleaches off the government, and you know she expects everyone else to pay her way. It's like fucking.
Bro,
Get
even
a
if the
job.
government's paying you, you're still a
Oh,
slave,
shut
bro.
up and go and do your community service.
I know
as
you
well.
guys are on like welfare or something, but I know you guys are on welfare, but either way,
You
Are
go and
you on
fucking,
welfare
you
yourself?
go and have
What
a
you talking
shower
about?
and then go and sit in your
Jupiter has
fucking
been on
lounge.
benefits her whole life, for fuck's sakes, man. Come on, man. You know she on welfare.
but I know you guys are on
Schiffer,
welfare.
Schiffer, can you go in your house and have this conversation?
Whatever.
Yes.
It's always the same bullshit.
My
Benefit
daughters are
street.
gone now. I can wild out now, even
Benefit
more.
Oh,
street.
I can wild out now.
So,
Yeah.
James, you're right.
What you say, nigga?
Are you okay?
You just get
What
money
was you
off of it. You're
saying,
stuck in the system. You're stuck in the cage.
You can get. Yeah, the picnic's gone now. So what you saying now, Shift? We'll talk smack. Huh?
No,
I'm
guys,
here, man.
come on, Shift is alright.
You guys are all cowards and shit.
You are the biggest
Face me in
coward
Mortal
you can
Kombat.
imagine.
Face me
Why don't link your baby mother with one of the man then? Because I'll make
Hey,
sure they get through.
go wet a
I'll make
paper
sure
bag,
they
get
get
in
through.
it, and tell us if you fight your way out.
I will make sure the man them get through with your baby mother, fam.
Brothers, you can't even link the man them.
Your pickney will have a stepdad by the end of the year.
After I tried to give you gas.
Stepdad.
Allow it, man. Stop
Your
it, man.
pickney gonna have a stepdad by the end of the year. I'm telling you, man. They can have a stepdaddy.
Hey,
We're gonna need a bunch of stepdads. Who's up for it? We need a bunch of
I'm the male
now we know what you're
I'm the male Silla Black up in this bitch.
You're right, Cage.
Let's
like
go.
4 stepdads.
You got how many? You got 4 baby moms, so there must be at least 4 stepdads involved.
4 men and your babies.
4 baby mums, 4 stepdads. Sounds about right.
Yeah,
4 baby mums and your.
Destroy the family structure.
He's
That's
just
exactly what
what
social
his problem
engineers
is,
want.
MJ.
The social engineers want to destroy
He's
the
worried this
nuclear
woman's going to
family.
get another man.
They want to destroy the
4
family.
baby mums versus 4
She
men and your
probably has
baby.
another
I'll choose the
man.
4 baby mums every time over 4 men and my babies. No, fuck that, man. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Fuck family. Who needs it? You know, that's exactly what they want you to think, bro. They're destroying it.
Okay, these men are a bunch of waste man, certain man anyway. Like obviously there's man that ain't waste man here, but the ones that are talking right now, you know, this girl she acts like a man, so she a waste man too.
Shiffer's loving off all the white men
ideas, they don't
today.
live like that,
Shiffer's loving off Cage and Randy. Look at you with your brothers, your white brothers.
You know what? The white boys really never really did no harm to me like that, man. So do you know what?
Nah, they just punch you up.
I feel like we got a common enemy right now. Me and the white boys, we got a common enemy, and we're gonna stamp out this disease. This disease of MJ. You better fucking know. We stamping out this disease today,
blood
man.
is thicker than water either way. Okay, I guarantee you, if you cut your finger, if you cut your hand, what color do you bleed? Tell me that.
It's red. It's red.
Yeah, everybody's. You know what I mean?
That's right. So you could be a bro.
So
like we could be friends, you know.
The only way
the
only time you're supposed to look down on somebody is when you're helping them up, bro.
Yeah, that's right. And me and you can be friends, Cage.
And that's what a real man does, bro. Only
you're a real one, man. You're a real one.
Send him some weed.
Only little only little bitches fucking try putting people down. Because what it is, they're an agent for the system. It's all about division. It's all about
talk to your friend.
It's all about dividing.
MJ definitely an agent. You're right. She's definitely an agent.
We're gonna make the idiots fight amongst each other. And
I
guess
knew
what? The real people don't see it like that. They're way above that. You guys are
That's
idiots.
right. That's right, my bro. That's right, my bro. You're right. That's why I don't discriminate. Listen, I treat everyone the same. Whether you're black, white, I don't care who you are. I treat you all the same.
Yeah, you don't trust anyone.
If you're good people, you're just good people, innit? I don't care people like you.
How much can I utilize out of you? How much of your energy can I fucking take?
Slapping him in his melanin.
Yeah. Certain people that you can take more energy from them, they're more proficient at it, then they're more useful. And they can get put into bigger positions of power in this.
You're right. They're energy vampires, bro. You're right. Definitely, MJ is definitely an energy vampire. 100%. That's all she does is suck the energy out of the panel.
Does that take one to know one tip or just you?
Why are you deflecting it at MJ now? MJ wasn't even.
I mean, what time did you jump on and start this shit today, Shifo?
Mad. What time did you feed your picnic today, MJ?
I jumped on after my 2 o'clock meeting.
Leave MJ alone. Her schedule. MJ's schedule is.
You'd already been on here for 5 hours when I jumped on.
She's working at the Kelly's case for the next 8 hours.
What time was your doctor appointment? Fuck it.
Yeah, we'll get her. I'll make you $1 million within. I don't know. You're kind of used up now, MJ. So
Let's cut it out.
It'll probably take like 5 years of dedication.
You fucking live on the fucking freeway. Stop it.
I know.
It's like, okay, when I get to Canada, me and you gonna link up, bro. I got money, bro. We go out. We'll have a good time, and you know, you can introduce people to you can show me in Canada what your side of it. You can show me your side.
He's talking about people living in trailers and that.
I'm not bored. I'm not broke like MJ. I'm not a benefit cheap.
Big up MC. Big up MC.
I'm not a benefit cheap like MJ.
In the building. You look like you're broke up.
My man's energy switches up real quick. Earlier he was looking to like beat
MC Anthony can't broke up that, man. MC Anthony, look, you're half a white boy, man. Come on, man. You ain't even black.
Hey, fuck you.
Come on, man. Let's
You're
talk
not.
about it,
No,
man.
Shiffer, you're not black.
Man,
You're not
man.
black,
Let's
Shiffer.
talk
What
about
are you
it, baby.
talking about?
I know I'm a darkie. I'm a darkie
I
still.
need 50 push-ups, bro.
He looks Maui in that. You know what I
50
mean? Like
push-ups.
New Zealand, like he's from New Zealand and
He
shit.
looks like the doughboy. He
He'll
looked
fuck
like
your
if I
shit up.
poke him in his belly button, he go
Samoa.
boom.
MC.
You don't
Man
know
looks
it,
like
G. Come on,
Shine.
my brother. Come on. Yeah.
This fat fucker, man. Come on. You
Yo,
know,
you
brother.
don't
You
know.
know what I'm talking about. Anthony don't even
Yo,
fight. He's not a fighter. I'm
man,
gonna allow
man,
Anthony.
man,
Anthony's actually a cool dude.
I'm
he
not
showed
a
alone
fighter.
with
I'm
you.
a lover. I'm a lover, man.
I'm only messing with you. You know I'm only messing with you,
Yeah.
Anthony. But you're really a cool dude, so I'm
I'm a
gonna allow
lover,
you.
not a
But
fighter.
these
That
dickheads,
This is the show.
these
Yeah,
dickheads, they
yeah.
deserve
You know
it.
them weak lines.
Anthony's actually
Yeah,
cool
them
though.
pussy lines. I'm a lover letter fighter.
He's
I'm a
not a
lover,
pussy.
not a
Anthony's
fighter.
a good
That's the
guy.
best sound.
Anthony will fuck you up, Mackie. He will punch you up. I can
Please,
tell.
man, relax, man.
I can tell he will smack you up, brother.
Relax, man.
Easy, light work.
It
I'll
sounds
smack
good.
everybody up on this panel. Everybody watch.
But it's yet to be done, man. My day will
No,
come.
Cage, you
still.
would definitely smack up
But,
Mackie still. You
Nah,
definitely would.
listen.
100,
Come
man.
on, man.
You 100% would smack up Mackie still. Easy, light work.
No, but hey, Mac was a brother. Come on, man.
I
there's
hear
no
you, but
evidence.
Cage will still brock him up. And obviously,
I
Anthony,
broke
you
up
know,
everybody on the fucking
no-
panel.
there's
Everybody.
no
No,
evidence.
shut up.
You don't
Anthony,
even
Mackie reckons he could fight you, but
you know,
That's
I'm
light
pretty
work
sure,
for
Anthony,
everybody.
although you're
Light
quite a
work
cool
for
guy,
it's
I'm
called
sure
light
if
for
Mackie
me.
put hands on you, you brock him up. I know you would.
We'll fight in Tottenham. Tottenham, yeah?
You get me? Come on. And they know what it is, man.
Yeah.
Top fighters out
You know
here.
it
One of
goes,
the top
man.
fighters in
It's
the ends, man.
the Seven Sisters round the corner,
Punch
bro.
them up, man.
We sort each
Are
other
they
out,
mad?
bro, in Seven Sisters.
Mm.
He's actually shook, you know.
Come on.
I'll
You're
smack
on
your
the dick.
mom and your
Don't be
sister.
scared, Mackie, man.
West
Hey,
Green Road. Tell him West Green
I'll
Road, man. Tell
smack
him
you
West Green
till you
Road.
love me, you cunt.
Don't be scared, Mackie, man.
I'll slap him from the top of West Green Road
Hey,
to the bottom of West Green Road. You get me? I'll slap him
I'll
from
Don't be
smack you
hating
till you
just
love
because
me.
his
Seven
house is
Sisters
better than
Road
yours, Mackie.
to
Don't hate
Turnpike
Anthony just
Lane.
because his house is
You
better
get
than
me?
yours, man.
Come on, man.
Don't hate on
No,
Anthony
hey,
just because his
yeah.
house is better than yours, man. Come on, man. Anthony, because you're doing better than him, that's why he hates. It's like
Shiffer,
me, because
shut
I'm
up.
doing
You
better
live in
than him.
your car.
That's why
Stop
he
in
hates on
people's
me.
houses.
Because my car's better than Mackie's, he wants to hate on me. Because my life's better than his, he wants to hate on
Right,
me.
that's
I got a better job, he wants to hate. He wants to cut. He wants to cross over into my field. He wants to cross over into my field because he realizes now, you know what? Being a hairdresser ain't the way forward for a man. It's not the way forward. It's not very manly at all. But obviously, you know,
I like Shiffer. Do
unfortunately,
you see why I like Shiffer?
the
Because he likes to
jealousy.
argue the point till the death, man. Shiffer, put Jupiter in a place, bro.
He knows I was
How many
balling
times can
before
you
he
die
even
in
had
a
a
day,
job.
though, Anthony?
I don't know
How
what
many
he's doing,
times
man.
can you die in a day? This guy's like a duppy now. He's just up.
Yeah, how many times were
I'm
you
a dumpy,
come
but
back
you're the
now.
one in the studio with Batty, man. Hold on.
Yeah, hold
You
on.
are the
Me
one
born
in the
Camden
studio
Town. Now what you
with
saying,
Batty boy, yeah?
And
you are the
you
one
are the
who
one
choose.
that everyone
You are the
thinks is a batty
you are
man.
the one. You are the one with
Which one of
shoes.
you three
You are the one
weirdos
with
at the bottom
shoes.
has got a
Yes,
You
I'm
are the one
Marco.
with make the choice.
Me dad
on?
born Liverpool.
You are the
Now
one
what
who
you
make the
saying?
choice
Which
to go in
one's
a
wearing
studio
the
with
fucking
Batty, man.
spandex and
Is
who's
that
got
what
the
you do?
fucking...
Is
Yeah,
that
it's
what you
weird
do?
saying,
The guy
Shiffer.
in
Your choice to be
the guy in Tiz's studio is
you being
definitely
gay
the guy
wasn't a
wearing
choice.
spandex.
Are
The
you
guy,
saying you being gay wasn't a choice?
listen. Your dad
Is
being
you
gay
being
was
gay a
his
choice
choice.
or not?
Your dad being gay
Everyone
was his
thinks you're
choice.
everyone
Your
thinks you're
dad
gay,
being gay
Shiffer.
everyone thinks your
Everyone
dad's
thinks
gay.
you're
That's why
gay.
you're like this. Brother, everyone
Alright,
thinks
that's
your dad's
cool.
gay. That's why you're like this.
Enough
And
people
obviously, you
have
having
said that
gays in
you
your
are gay.
studio.
From
Brother,
the
you having
panel
Batman in your
to the
studio. You
chat.
inviting
Enough
Batman to your
people.
studio,
Enough
brother.
people.
Yeah, he invite Batty boy to the studio.
Everyone
What
that
you want to do with
interacts
him?
with you, they
Where you
think you're
want the Batty boy
fruity.
in the studio for? Where you
They
want him
think
to
you're
do? You want him to
fruity.
program?
Every
You want
single
Batty boy
one.
to press button for you?
That's a
You
bit.
want the
That's a
You guys are
bit
Batty
all
boy
mad
to press
Vegas,
still.
button?
bro. You guys are all
That's
Vegas.
a bit mad
You want a
still.
Batty boy to press button for you? You're like a freaky dirty out here.
I'm not accepting none of your offers.
Your shrimp patty. You're like a shrimp patty.
He ain't having it. He's covered all exit.
You drink cocktail, don't it? Is
The
that
red
the type
snapper.
of drink where you drink?
The
Well, if
red
a cocktail you
snapper.
deal with.
It's red herring.
Well, if a cocktail the man I deal with. Them fruity boy
Big
there.
up,
Aki and
Shifra,
red
big
snapper.
up, big up, big up.
But you're bringing Batty man to your studio.
You're a batty boy.
But that's your norm. Like you and Sniper said, that's your
Man,
norm.
you
It's normal for you to have
you're
Batty man in the
literally
studio with
gay,
you.
Shifra. You're literally gay.
Brother, I've got the clip. I can play it back to you. You know, it's
No,
normal to have Batty
Shif
man
has
in the
gay
studio.
tendencies
So
because
you
he's raised
saved
by
that
like
clip. That's
12
great.
women.
I'm happy for you.
You're
But
surrounded by
everybody
women.
thinks
so
that you're
Brother,
gay.
I'm not happy for you, but brother, if you gotta be gay, please don't advertise it online. Man. We don't want to know your gay antics, man.
Everyone
We don't
thinks
want to
you're
know
gay,
about your
Shifra.
gay
That's
producer,
just the
man.
reality.
We don't want to
That's
know
the
about your
reality.
gay producer,
Everyone
man.
thinks you
Brother, We don't want to know about your gay producer, brother.
Both of you guys sound like faggots, bro.
Brother,
Both of you guys
being Asian and gay, being Asian and hanging around with batty man must be hard for you. You know, like that. Cause you know, Asian parents, they don't really play all of that. But
You know,
obviously,
Asian parents in it. You sound like a pussy.
Wait, who's Asian?
Who's Asian?
I'm Asian.
Good luck,
Nah, MJ. I'm Asian.
Good luck,
I'm
you.
from
Okay.
You guys ever heard
Oh,
Yeah.
so Tisa, you must be Sneets, brother. Then you're Asian. You're from
Yeah.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
Part Sneets family.
Just like MJ's an albino. Just like MJ's an albino. You right, man? Albinos and Asians.
Okay. I'm an albino. Yeah.
I'm not even black, and I'm blacker than all of you guys.
Albino like a girl.
I'm blacker than all of you guys.
Can you
Birds of
fill
a
out
feather
as
stick
albino?
together.
You guys are
Birds of a
pussy.
feather
I'm an
flock
albino.
together.
They call me an albino.
I'm only
I
black
roll
from
on
the
my
waist
ones.
down,
I
bro.
don't roll with
Yeah,
none of
yeah,
these bitches.
Shifa. Yeah.
I roll on my ones. I don't roll with
You're
none
right.
of these
Yeah.
bitches.
Shifa's a top geezer,
Yo,
man.
ginger beard.
What you on
Yo,
about?
ginger
Shifa's
beard.
a top lad, man.
MJ got hair growing on her chin for fuck's sakes. Is that not a manly trait? What the
I've
fuck?
gone bold.
Bro,
My
Key
dad
just said
Liverpool,
he's
he's
blacker.
gone bold.
Key just said he's blacker than all of you on the panel, and you're not gonna have a response to that.
Judge,
I'm not
can you
going to
shift
argue
off
with
this?
that, am
They
I?
call me
Why
a
would I?
black man.
No,
So
me
what?
neither.
So what if I'm
You can
black?
have it,
So
mate.
what?
You can have
You've
it.
seen my foot before. I reckon you've seen my foot before.
You can
Yeah,
have
but
it, mate.
MJ's growing a
So
ginger
what?
beard.
So what?
Blackness for
So what?
everybody. Go on.
What's the big deal?
MJ's
Hold
like
on,
an original
Shifa.
red bearded
What's
pirate.
this fantasy you've got? You got a fantasy
Man,
of
I'm
a ginger man
Portuguese.
with a ginger
Remember
beard.
Cristiano Ronaldo?
No, you've got a
Don't
beard.
want to know
I've seen
about
the
your
hairs
gay
on your chin.
fantasies, you know.
I've
I
seen
don't
the hairs
need
on
to
your
know.
chin. I
I
dare you
don't.
to turn the
Why
camera
are you
on.
studying
I
me?
dare you to turn the
Why are you
camera on and
studying
put it on
me?
your chin.
Louder,
Why
Put
are
the
you
camera
studying
under
me,
your chin.
Shifa?
Turn on the
Why are you
camera and
so
put it
obsessed
under
with
your
me?
chin.
Why
Turn
have you
on the
been watching
camera.
my chin? Why are you
Turn on
watching
the
my chin
camera.
hairs,
Put it
Shifa? Have you
under
counted
your
them?
chin.
I know
How
you
many
put
have I
your
got?
chin hairs in.
How
Under
many
your
have I
chin.
got?
I know you
How
put.
Is he
many?
still
Take
How
off
growing
many?
the
bum
camera
fluff, MJ?
Judge, can I show them
Fine.
how much I'm
camera
drinking?
and put it
Shifa,
under
ain't
your
you
don't
time to
chin.
mind.
go
Yeah,
bath and
hold on,
cream
hold on.
yet,
Roll me
mate?
out.
Shifa, are
You
you
don't
jealous
mind.
because you can't grow a beard?
Take off the
Mad.
camera
Shifa can't even
Are
grow
you
a beard.
jealous because you
under
have
your
a
chin.
struggle beard?
Vodka.
Have you got a struggle
Put,
beard? Do
Whiskey.
you have
put
the
the
ability
camera.
to grow a beard like a man? Or is it because you're a
Put the
All right.
feminine
camera.
little
Judge.
bitch? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
what's
Put
that
the
Judge, I'm
there?
gonna
camera.
serve a drink,
What's that?
Judge.
Put the
Struggle beard.
camera
All right.
under
Struggle
your chin.
beards.
Put
Mad.
the camera under your chin. And once we see the
Struggle
grey,
beard and a
listen,
lycra top.
listen,
Shifa's
listen.
always been
Once
like
My
we
man,
see
Allow
the
that's
once
Shifa.
we
He's
see
a
the
bitch.
orange
We already
hairs
know
growing
this.
out of your chin, everyone's gonna know you're a
Shifa.
tranny. Everyone's gonna know you're a tranny. So whatever kids you got are adopted straight.
You're a
Brother.
tranny. You should have been a
You're a
woman.
straight
Yeah,
up
well done,
tranny. You are
Shifa.
a
Yeah,
You
transsexual.
should have
that was
been a
great.
woman.
So
Shifa.
No
funny.
woman is your height. No woman is that
Wow.
size.
You
But
are a
Wait.
woman yourself.
We're gonna
MJ
find
is
You
money.
built
act,
like
you
the Hulk.
move,
He
everything.
is
Once we
built
stop
like
drinking.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I
Judge,
No
know,
woman ain't
Shifa.
built
You
like
like
that.
your little
what's
full
the
Oh, you
control.
tuck it in your arse though and wear frilly knickers. So why
Your
would
dad
she
takes it in the
bother?
arsehole, does he, Jupiter?
Bitch
Your
ass.
dad takes it in the arsehole. Well done.
I said
Anyway,
you tuck it
so
in the
like I
arsehole
said,
and wear frilly knickers.
ginger beard on a woman, it don't look good. It really don't look good. I've shaved. You may better shave that shit, man. If you want to pass as a
You
woman.
prefer a ginger beard on a man. That's what you're into. I
No,
hear you.
if you want to listen, men are
Both of
supposed to
you,
have
you're
beards.
both
But
fucking
as a
waffles
woman,
either way. You're
as
both
a woman,
equally waffles.
it's not
just
very
stay out the
womanly
way,
to have a
man.
beard,
That's all.
MJ. So shave the mustache, shave the beard, and then you might actually look more like a woman. Because we know you're a man.
Shifa, as my dad says, he says, say the word, just shave the muff. That's all. Say the word. My dad just say, don't hide, just say the word, man.
Say what word?
Shifa,
What word?
Shifa, just put the fucking
Shave,
tea
shave
towel
the muff.
down.
You on about the muff?
Gematria.
Just put
Get
the
the
tea
full
towel
gematria.
down, back out of the kitchen
That's why I
quietly,
miss my
sit
dad. He
down
says, just
and
say
put
the
the
word.
news on.
Gematria.
You are so upset, man. I'm gonna go on mute and let you chat shit for a little while.
No,
Go
no. Shifa, stay here, bro. Come on.
Here's the thing, though, Shifa.
I'm gonna
You're
listen.
only only going to stay. No, Shifa's only going to stay on panel until his woman phones him and tells him to come home, or he's only going to stay on panel until he has to go home. Because remember, this is a man who cannot speak freely in his own house. This is a man who has to sit in his car to be able to speak to people online. He'll disappear soon enough. He'll disappear soon enough.
Obviously. What do you
But
mean?
why don't you guys like Shifa? I love Shifa. He's cool.
He needs to go and finish his dusting. Put the pin
I
back
love
on.
him.
Go on.
Anthony, what it is Anthony, what it is he's got his moments, yeah, but he actually really needs like help.
I don't realize I've been speaking
But I
to
think
Shifa
with
for like
Shifa,
3 years.
Shifa.
So I didn't
Think
know
about
him.
the word Shifa.
Cage, man, be quiet. Like
You
Anthony,
be quiet.
Guys,
he
I've been
actually
speaking
needs
to Shifa
meds
on
or
Belly
help or
for almost
something.
3 years. Yeah, I do
So,
know Shifa.
like,
is, yeah?
Okay, be quiet.
Shifa might need hormone replacement. That's what the problem is.
There's something. He
The
definitely
hormone
needs
replacement might be the problem.
professional help. He definitely needs professional help. Whether it's therapy for coming to terms with his sexual orientation, or whether it's to deal with the bipolar or whatever it is that he's got going on, to deal with his autism, whatever it is, he actually needs that help.
Don't you think?
And when he don't,
well, guess what? The people running the world don't give a fuck, and I'm at the point where.
All right.
I mean,
don't you think it's because
if you're that dumb not to play chess, you need a whole team.
Okay. You play chess. I play cool. Don't you think it's because you can't handle Shifa?
If you're here, man, what are you talking about, man? You can get his
Yeah,
head kicked
like-
in.
Yeah, I can handle
Yeah,
him.
and his head kicked in all day.
we've been Anthony, I've been on the panel for
crying
what,
like a bitch.
8 hours or whatever it is. Like, we can handle him. He's just annoying, innit? And sometimes he gets on. He gets
No,
into
but
one of his
that's
Jekyll and Hyde
that's
things.
Shifa being Shifa,
Right.
man.
Weird. Yeah, we know this, and we want him to get help.
Why do you say that, bro?
You know what?
Honestly, you don't think he needs it? You think this
I've
is
been
normal
in that-
behavior to just my
I've
man
been
been
in-
machine gunning for 8 hours straight, Duracell bunny type thing, like no running out, just
Yeah, bro,
for everything.
brother,
No way,
He went
brother,
from
brother, I hear you.
went from
I've been
gay
in
people
that-
to Maku to MJ to Islam to who was he on before? Was it either Mag or MA or something like that? Or Zalini
You,
or something like that.
MA,
He's
Mag,
gone to
Khan.
Irish people.
Khan.
He's just been praying all day, just all
Yeah,
day,
but
machine gunning.
brother, I've
Crying.
been in a nut house twice. So what? It makes no difference. You still
Yeah.
come out and you're still normal.
No.
Yeah, but at least he might be sedated or something, man. He needs something. Like,
I have been in that house twice, so it's no big deal. Nut house, I
Exactly.
guess.
no
That's
one's
why
saying
you
it's a big
wrong
deal.
person.
Do you think it helped you, Anthony?
No, I've got worse actually.
Damn, man. Issues, man.
You ain't as bad as Shifa though.
No, Chef, come on, guys. I'm not just defending my brother, but I think he's a good brother, man.
Yeah, he's a good brother.
No,
but
look, we know that he can
don't
have,
mind
he
him
can be a
getting
good
his head kicked in,
panelist and all of that, right? And on a
Kicking his
day-to-day
face in,
basis,
smashing him
we
in.
can manage it. But the last few days, he's just, he's off key. This ain't right.
So what? Do you think he's off his rocker or something?
We don't care.
I think
We
when
just beat him
something
up, innit?
touches him personally, when
Beat
he
him up
takes something
regardless.
personal, he gets hyped,
Marco says
and
I
then
don't
this
care.
happens.
Yeah, but if you don't care, it means he needs help in the nut house, isn't it?
Well, no, where we come from, like these things don't happen because usually a good, solid African slap usually suffices.
No,
fixes
slap
people up.
from the aunties or uncles.
Yeah,
Slap you
well,
up.
that's what it might be. Have to be. You hear me?
Well, he said this last week, remember, Maku, that people thought he had ADHD or whatever as a child, and then who was it? His grandma, someone slapped him one day, and then all of a sudden he was fine. So he probably does need a good slap.
Told you, man. I know where I come from. We don't have
Of
these
course he
problems.
does. He's got to put his eye back in
We
place
cuss-
and let his head to wobble.
Yeah, but Shifa's got parents and aunties and all that, so I'm sure he knows all that. Ding dong, la 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 la. Anyway, guys,
Oh,
okay,
you fit-
let's
yes,
not make it so
big man.
negative, yeah?
Oh, Randy, jump on, man.
Randy, don't be so Randy. Jump on, bro.
Jump on, Randy, man.
Where's Jeds? Hey, Jeds. Oh, it's quiet. Maybe
Keep
it's chilling
talking,
out.
Anthony, man.
Randy's just...
No, I don't talk. I'm listening, man. I don't talk too much. I'm listening. I don't say much. So, Mackie, yo, on the microphone. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. So, Randy, don't be so Randy, because...
Randy
Hey, in
knows
fact,
what
I've
time
got
it
a
is.
friend whose surname is Randy, so I say, yo, Randy.
Oh, MC Anthony, you're one of these guys who just want to jump on and cape for everyone. Oh, let me jump on and cape for Shifa. Let me cape for Randy. Let me cape. Allow it.
Okay, I'll be quiet. I'll
Relax,
shush.
MJ, man.
I'll shush. I'm not gonna
Who's
argue.
that, Mac? Yeah.
Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, when she just like she's getting him because she's just still in that mode.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
she's been
yeah.
on my
She
case from
wants to
earlier.
kill
That's how
something.
I'm
No, she's in the mood to
but
kill
it's
something.
true though.
He's
It's true though.
semi-safe, like,
He's
he's semi-safe, man.
No, but he's caping for Shifa, right? Cool. He's done that a few
Slippery
times.
slope.
And then he's trying to cape for Randy. Like, just fall back because you don't know shit.
Yeah,
Just
let Randy
caping for
jump on,
people
man.
for no reason.
Jump
There's
on,
things that
Randy.
need to be addressed, and I'm not
Okay.
going to let it go, especially if people think they can carry on.
all good. All good in the hood. Cool.
If you want to start getting involved and backing up Randy, then just know your position.
I'm not gonna argue with you, sister. You know, today I'm just chilled out, man. Cool.
When's your next rave, man?
I rave every day.
When's your next public rave?
Public Hendon next week. You wanna come to the Hendon pub?
Yeah, you played. Are you actually playing though?
I'm gonna spit 2 bars on the mic.
What day are you there? Friday?
Saturday.
Skiing? I might roll
We've
through.
got
with
those
people.
old school old geezers. DJ Luck and
Should we roll through, Maku?
Yeah, DJ Luck and Mika playing.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Oh, I know Luck still, so boy.
Yeah, I know them from way back. So just say 1 2 1 2. With a little bit of luck, we can make it through the night. No, but hey, come on. And there's also one guy, MC Skibidi. Skibidi is gonna be there as well.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, that's when you just showed us your just tap.
All right, okay. Come to the
conversation. Forget the conversation.
Yeah, you was back in it before, though.
Fuck it.
Didn't he die?
Next Saturday. You show me
he lost you there, yeah.
In the longest time. We did ask you.
Didn't Skibbity die?
Stop it, Tism, man. Don't give it all away. Like, we asked you before, what's your favorite garage tunes? And you picked some daytime radio shit, and I thought, you know what? They are popular tunes. But now, yeah.
You're gone too far.
Not that don't pick up the Croydon.
But you're gone too far. You're gone too far.
What you say now? Not
what next Friday? Skibbity's gonna be somewhere.
Saturday, not Friday. Saturday.
Next. Oh shit! Sorry.
Who's losing days now?
Hey, don't speak ill, man. Don't speak.
Don't speak. In fact, hold on. Before I go,
he didn't get the memo, man. He didn't get the memo.
Memo. Do you remember that geezer as well? I liked him as well. Good friend as well. Storming. Do you remember Storming? MC Storming. Do you remember him?
Don't say he's playing as well, because that's just some.
No. Come on, he passed away. Come on.
Okay,
have respect for the dead.
But Skibbity's gonna be there on. Skibbity's gonna be there on.
You guys think it's
you are fucking uncontrollable, bro.
No, I'm asking.
No, not in the disc.
Oh, sorry. Skibity gonna be there Saturday, yeah? That's it. You're gonna be there Saturday.
Carry on with your funny jokes. Yeah. Carry on. Stoneman passed away, guys. Come on, man.
Who?
Stoneman.
Yeah,
he passed away
I'm
like
saying
4 or 5 years ago, man.
I hear you. But what about Skibity?
I rate him. He could spit. He was quick in spitting, though. He was from East Gants Hill, some of the East London. He was quite good, man. Anyway, it is, guys. You guys think everything's a laugh or a joke?
You're not boring, man.
We're talking. How is everything boring? How is that boring?
Find something more interesting to talk about, man. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is that Shifa? Here's my man. Are you back?
Yeah, come on, find something more interesting to talk about. I've been here the whole time. I've been listening, bro. Don't worry, man. I just let MJ talk her shit. I know she's upset. She's gonna think I shaved that beard of hers now.
I
feed them bumba clock pick me them.
Shifa, I've got your back, man.
People probably went to feed her pick me them. She realized.
Shut up.
I know. Big up, brother. Big up.
I've got your back,
though.
man.
You can just be my homie.
Man trying to run you down and all that shit. I've got your back, man. I said, you lot, come off it.
Say that. Pause, but say nothing.
Say no more. Yeah, man. Anyway, it is what it is.
But you ain't got nothing to say to Shifa. You ain't got nothing to say to Shifa about bringing up people's kids. Go fuck yourself.
I didn't. Oh, come on. You see, you're just swearing. Why are you swearing me for no reason? I didn't.
Yeah, I don't care. Because you're going to jump on and be a little simp and you want to talk about, oh, you lot leave Shifa alone. Oh, you're ganging up on Shifa, but you ain't going to say nothing to Shifa. Fuck off.
I just said yo to Shifa. And I'm not going to argue with females. Carry on, man. I'm going to mute, man. Cool.
Yeah, you see that? You just muted him. That's what I was trying to get you to chill, MJ. I say you muted off half the fucking panel now.
But hear what? Like, I wasn't like Shifa comes off mute and it's like, oh, you lot are boring. and then wants to start talking about me and my kids again when I ain't even said nothing about him. And then this man wants to cape for him, but nah, like I can't put up with this hypocrisy and not say anything. It's 2023. I'm going to say what I see.
Bang, bang. So, Anthony, on a real, you don't have no problem with bringing people's children and stuff into things?
What kids did I mention? Please tell me.
I'm asking if you have a problem with people bringing children into things.
Bro, when people have
I never said you did.
No. Can you please listen as well? When people have their little chat and arguments, I'm not involved, yeah? That's why when she jumped on and just said...
If you come to Cape, I'm guessing you heard what went on, right?
I didn't, because, bro, my phone was half dead. I got on, and I could just shift it chatting. Jupiter was on, and I wanted him to roast, because I don't like Jupiter. Everyone should know that. I can't stand that. I wanted him to roast that. I didn't know about this lady and Schiffer's on and off, yeah? I didn't know about that, bro. So that's why when she jumped on just now, I just said, I'm out. I jumped off. I did not know, seriously. I didn't know about.
But now that you've heard that children were brought into it, my question to you is, what do you feel about children being brought
what
into
was said?
things?
No, but bro, you just putting me in the middle, in the center of attention. Don't just.
It's a question.
You put yourself in the middle still.
You jump on a panel, and man's asking you a question. You decided to cape.
Yeah,
so
but
we're
what
talking about the
question,
situation.
bro? I just told you what I heard, and you're just making me answer something else. Come on, bro. It doesn't work that way. Yes,
I'm asking you a general question.
Okay. I'll answer what I've heard from you. I don't agree with people's kids getting involved. That's not fair and not right. So I don't know the full ins and outs of it. So, bro, you can't just tell me, this, that. I don't know. I just wanted to show. I like when he roasts Jupiter because I cannot stand her. And I'll say it again. I can't stand Jupiter. She lies too much and she's full of shit. There we go. About this lady and Schiffer, I don't know what went wrong. What happened before. Like you just said, I don't agree kids to be involved. And that's that. There we go. Anyway, listen, I'm not involved now if there's kids and all that. I'm out. I'm going to be on mute, yeah? I don't know what happened before. So I'm out, yeah?
So you're outside. No, instead.
So you guys think of it. Anyway, cool. I'm out.
Yeah, big up, man. So have we got another topic, or are we staying around this kind of area?
Loads of topics to talk about.
Yeah, big up, man. Have you got one still? Cause I ain't really spoke to you before. You're new to me, so like
you're new to me as well. Yeah, I don't know you as well.
Yeah, no, this is the vice versa, man. We can do.
Vice versa. What should we talk about? So, what do you reckon of this year? Okay, do you like politics or no? Or you want to talk about something?
I enjoy it from the outside.
Okay, so I'm just making some conversation, innit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So my prediction is the Conservative Party won't be in power end of this year. What do you think of that? What's your take?
I'm open to that suggestion. I'm not gonna lie.
There we go. Then you see.
Yeah. I mean, all it takes, because you know what it is. Like, we know the pattern now that like somebody has an idea, they fuck up, and then rather than fixing it, they just quit. So if anyone has an idea, or if anything more interesting than 2 days worth of news happened.
No, I agree with you there. That's right.
That's what I'm saying. This is the format. If anything more interesting than 2 days worth of news happens, then this guy can quit whenever he feels like. And that also cool general election.
It will be a different government end of 2023. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on to sports. Are you into your sports and all that?
Nah. I mean, combat sports maybe, but like in general.
Okay. Combat is fighting, boxing, and all. I think Joe Joyce is gonna fuck up Tyson Fury before the end of this year. I'm with my man Joe Joyce. What do you reckon?
That's never gonna happen.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, you know when someone's sick and they're beating everybody on the way to something. You can cloud your judgment. Because Joe Joyce is an impressive fighter. Seeing some bits of him now, you get me. And so he's an impressive fighter. And
Joe Joyce is a hard man.
He's not one of them small geezers too. Like, so for real, I think he could damage, man. But in terms, however, you don't just hemorrhage the topics, man. Like, we got topics.
No, because you think he's just going to be walked over, yeah? That's what you think.
Nah, I don't think anyone's walking over anybody, to be fair.
Georgia's going to fuck up Fury. I've told you that. Georgia's
you told me that. Fair enough. We'll see when the fight happens, but I don't.
That's if it's going to be made, yeah?
Fury's in a league of his own.
He's not in a league of his own. Because he beat Wilder. Wilder's not a boxer. He was a swinger.
Don't get too big-headed. I think he's in a league of his own.
Come on, bro. Bro, you know what?
You know what it is? Like, I've grown on boxing, innit? And I've been watching.
I've grown on boxing. I don't know how old you are, yeah? I'm close to 40. You must be.
Cool. Like, I don't want to compete with you, though. That's
it's not competing. I'm just telling you from experience, yeah?
Right, okay, fair enough.
Wilder was never a boxer. He was just a slugger. He used to get one punch in, win. His promoters chose weak fucking drunk men. I'm saying drunk men because they weren't fighters. And then he fought a boxer. That's all. Wilder won't even beat Andy Ruiz. He won't even beat Ruiz. Ruiz, the guy who dropped AJ. Remember him?
It's a funny. Do you know what? This boxing thing's a funny matrix of people. Because while I agree what you're saying, like Wilder can't beat Ruiz, yeah, and AJ got beat by Ruiz, I do think that Wilder could have a chance against AJ. I don't think it's so linear.
Yeah, but
because I think
hold on.
Dimensions and fighting and shit like that. Some people are more technical and can't fight a big
yeah, bro. I don't want to be funny or anything. I've lived in Birmingham and Solihull for a long time. He's from the West Midlands.
Yeah,
he's from the West Midlands. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Birmingham still.
I can tell your accent. You see?
Yeah, that should be good.
I know them. I lived in.
I'm doing the right thing. You get me?
No, bro. We're just talking. I lived in Brum for 3 years. I lived in Coventry for 9 years. So I know them inside out. Listen. Are you from Yardley? Yeah.
No, I'm not from Birmingham. Stop all of that.
You from Yardley? Yeah, but just you see, how did I catch your accent straight away? You see that?
Why? Because I've got the accent. I've been talking to you for a little.
Yeah, but some people won't catch it. Yeah, no, but bro, what I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or anything. Yeah, just talking. Yeah, I caught it straight away. You see that? How fast I was. Yeah, I lived there. Yeah, and I lived in. I don't know which part of. Are you from Solihull or somewhere? I don't know which part of Birmingham you're from. Huh? I lived in a place called.
You're gonna have to guess that part.
Okay, I lived in a place called.
Can't be out here doxing Mumsy and that. It's not fair.
No, we're not ducks. Come on, bro. We just. You see, the problem with you don't.
No, there is no. Do you know what? There is no problem.
He was having a laugh, man. It's cool.
Yeah, we're just genuine people, man. I lived in a place called Stetchford.
Big up Stetchford, man. Yeah, that's all right. But
and then there was a place called Yardley.
You see, getting further and further. You see this whole section. That's like East Birmingham, isn't it?
Yeah, East. Yeah, correct.
You know, I don't really frequent none of that.
No, but you. Come on, brother.
So you go past the big metal airplanes.
Yeah, don't mind.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah, but bro, you see, my point is, yeah, it's not that I'm trying to take the piss or Mickey out of you, yeah. We're just chatting, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like I'm saying, I've schooled in 4 countries myself. Never mind 4 areas or 4 towns, 4 countries, yeah. So it's just I caught your accent straight away. You see, so it's not a bad thing. It's just as friends. I'm talking to you as a mate, man. You got me?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're from Birmingham or whatever. Yeah. Even Stetchford police station. They locked me up once. I was drunk and disordered. I pissed in front of the police station. Oh, you nicked. I said, nicked for what? There's nowhere to piss, man. It's by a roundabout. There's a fucking traffic light. I said, well, do one then. But they didn't even find me. They let me go. No further action the next day. I said, you guys, honestly, if you were there, I said, okay, females have to squat. Yeah, females have to squat and piss here. It's different. I said, as a man, I was looking for a place to piss. No way, there's fucking traffic. I'm not going to piss in front of the cars. So what do you want to do? So you could have found a bush. I said, there's no fucking bush here, man. What bush am I going to find? So I had to piss in front of the police station. I said, anyway, mate, all right, we understand what I mean. I said, I didn't do that to be funny, yeah? They said, all right, fair enough. Yeah. So, like I'm telling you now, we're just talking as friends. You know what I'm saying? I'll say friends. I just call everyone a friend when I'm not
No,
your
that's
enemy.
fine. That's a friendly thing to do. Still, I rate that.
But bro, where do you want me to piss? If there's nowhere to piss, where should I fucking piss as a man? Come on.
You know
I
what?
didn't do that as a funny thing.
You know what? You can piss whatever the fuck you want. However, just don't get caught in it. And if you want to
No, they caught me.
well,
But I
that's
didn't do
what you
it.
did
I
wrong.
didn't do
That's
it
what
on
you
the
did
road
wrong.
because it's by a corner. There's a junction.
Yeah, so it's kind of your fault.
So they said,
you know you
"What do you think you're doing?" I said, "What do you what?" I said, "What do you mean? What do you think I'm doing? What does it look like I'm doing? I'm pissing. There's nothing to fear, man." I said, "You lot, come on, man." They nicked me, but then they let me go. No even fine. I said, "You lot, first of all, where the hell should a man piss?" I said, "Yeah, you women, you have to squat. There's cars. I'm not gonna piss in front of the fucking cars."
Okay.
I said,
You know what? Yeah, enough about piss. I got a question for you.
Yeah, go on.
If sacrificing your own life would save the lives of a specific number of strangers, how many strangers would need to be saved for you to have to sacrifice your life?
How many?
Yeah.
It depends because you're saying strangers. So when you're saying strangers, is there a bomb? Is there fucking firearms being shot? Or what do you mean by that?
I have no further details.
Okay.
Just take the question at face value, like use your imagination.
Okay, yeah, okay, hold on, bro. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second to answer. Because I'm about to answer you. You see, you're just jumping the gun. Don't jump the gun.
I'm not jumping the gun.
Okay, there we go.
I'm just talking whilst you're thinking. If I'm distracting you, sorry.
Say again.
I'm just talking whilst you're thinking, but if I'm, if
I'm not thinking because you see, I've got loads of family, so I have to think. I'm gonna have to save my family first before I die. So
strangers.
Yeah, no, hold on. What do you mean extreme? Come on, man. What's wrong with you, bro? I have to think of
the question was about strangers.
I don't know. Okay, have you got kids?
Yes.
I've got two kids. Yeah. So I have to think of my kids first. You see. So I don't know. You've got kids, yeah. So are you not going to think of your kids first in that situation?
No, because the question said strangers. So me thinking about my kids is irrelevant.
No, there's no strangers because your brain already is. You're going to survival mode, bro. You're not going to think of strangers. You're going to start thinking of your family and kids and all that. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. But the question is, how many strangers' lives would it take for you to sacrifice your own life? You're saving strangers' lives.
So you mean if I've got no family, yeah?
No, you don't need to save your family there elsewhere.
No.
Yeah.
I'm asking you the question. Hold on. Don't rush.
Yes, you have family. You have family.
If I've got family, obviously my family is going to come first, bro. Come on.
So you're not going to save no one's life, basically.
If my family is there, my family comes first, bro. I'm sure you.
I'm asking, does that mean that you're not saving anyone's life?
Oh, this geezer. What's wrong with you? I'm going to ask you the same question.
Yeah, Tizza, what's wrong with you, man? It's like you don't get that.
No, hold on.
Like I don't get it, innit?
You're ignoring the premise of the question completely.
No. I just asked you the question. Have you got family or not in that question? So I'm going to ask you the same question. If you're going to save strangers and you've got family about, where do you go first?
What do you mean, where do I go first?
Where would you say first? That's what I mean.
We're not saving anyone.
Bro, you see, your questions, yes, you've got questions, but your questions are not making sense, brother. Come on, bro. Let's be fair on the question.
Well, do you know what? Blame Trillo Cactus in it.
Don't blame Thriller for anything. Blame yourself for your own thinking, bro. And I blame myself for my own thinking. You can't blame anyone.
No, I was just reading, man.
Anyway, bro, just a question to you. Are you over 30 or under 30?
Over 30.
So you're a bit more mature. No, because there's a reason why I asked that, because I'm just checking the level of thinking a person has got that's asking me certain questions, and I'm asking them. Over 30, under 30. So you said you're over 30, yeah?
Just about, yeah.
So you're about 30, 31, yeah? Fair enough, that's up to you. Yeah, man. But I mean, yeah, you're an adult. I see you as an adult. Over 30, even 30, you're mature, man. So you can make a decision of life and death, that sort of thing. Yeah, man. But hey, fucking, I'm running out of drinks here now. Hey, the shops. I'm going to have to send my nephew. I'm getting too old to drive to shops and all that. Yeah, so, I mean, what's up? Are you still in Brum or you out of Brum?
Out of Brum now.
Are you closer to our sides? London South?
I'm in London, Southeast London.
Ooh. Southeast. Which part? I know London to the T. I don't even need a sat nav. Peckham, Woolwich, Dulwich, which was Bromley. That's further out. Let me think more. Which other side?
Lewisham, Catford,
Sydenham.
Well done, yeah.
Yeah.
Bermondsey.
Bermondsey is more closer in. That's David Hayes areas. You see, I've got a brother and sister that live in I don't even chat to them no more because they're too fucking cheeky. They're half Italian, yeah. Their mom's Italian, yeah. But we got the same English dad. They're full of shit. I told them, go and suck your mother. Wow. They told me, I said, shut up, I'll break you in half. Yeah. They were born in Bromley, but they grew up around Sydenham sides. I said, you lot, go and suck yourselves. They said, where do you hate? I said, shut up and listen, yeah. Yeah, anyway, they in Sydenham. There's Penn. Do you know Penge? Penge, where's
I do actually, yeah. I do.
Yeah. They're jokers, man. Fucking idiot. I haven't spoken to those for years, man. They're a bunch of coconuts, man. Anyway, it is what it is. So, what do you think of South London?
I quite like it, it's good.
It's the jungle.
Yeah, it's
no, nothing wrong with it.
Nice. Well, to be fair, it's a huge place.
What do you mean? There's a lot of stuff wrong with South.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. No. I remember I used to live in Brixton. Yeah, my uncle was murdered in Brixton. He had a flat, yeah. Okay. But next to Brixton Academy, yeah. I used to buy pills. Them days I was young. I used to take ecstasy from a guy in Walworth. That's just after Elephant and Castle. Them places.
Don't bait him up.
Not baby. I didn't have kids that time. I've only got kids now. He says, yo, bro, he always thought I'm from Colombia. I said, hey, what the hell? I'm not.
There's an easy mistake to make still.
Yeah, but he just looked, he said, oh, are you from Colombia? So I said,
you got that intonation.
Intonation? What? What are you talking about? You from Birmingham? You sound so thick. Yeah. So, yeah. I said, yeah, bro, I just like your pills. He says, oh, mate. Yeah, but then there's, I'll give you 3 for a $5. Hey, but I'm talking like a good 24, 25 years ago. I said, yeah. But he had them Donald Ducks, they called them. We used to go to Ministry of Sound and you just buzzing. Even the Fridge in Brixton, there's a rave club. Because the Fridge had 2 places. One was like a reggae and next door was a house and trance. You just raving all night. Yeah, man. I'm just thinking back in the day. Now you're talking about South London, you see. I'm thinking, yeah, man. So what you up to for the rest? Hey, it's only 9 o'clock. Hey, I need to get more drink. What are you doing for the rest of the night, bro?
I'm just here, innit? Straight out here, getting shit done.
Just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. No, fair play. So, fuck, my memory is gone. It's like I'm taking pills now. I'm MC Anthony, as you can see. What's your name?
AWOL, for real, AWOL.
Absent without leave. Fuck off. You're not Van Damme, huh? Did you ever watch that Van Damme movie?
I've seen a couple still.
Yeah, don't think you're Van Damme, my friend. Don't get it twisted.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not Van Damme.
no, bigger. Hey there, bro. You're a good guy, good heart. MC Anthony. Hey, we chatted on Jedi. Big up for letting us talk. When Jedi's panel, man. He's always got loads of viewers. Just chatting. I'll chat to Jedi and Maku. Maku, are you there? He's not there.
He's probably somewhere in it. Somewhere.
He's still waiting to know how many people it would take for you to save.
And then we need to know if you're going to press the button or not as well, to be fair.
Hey, behave yourself. Nah, we all save each other, bro. Everyone saves each other, man. Yeah, man. Anyway, big up Jedi, big up Michael, and brother, big up. I need to get one more drink because in my area, the shops are going to close in the next hour, bro. If I don't get the shops in the next hour, I'm not going to be drink driving. Fuck it. I'm too old for all that shit now, man. So, take care, brother, and God bless. And remember, there's only one Joe Joyce. Are you there?
Well, hopefully he fights someone of a decent standard.
Not hopefully. No. Let me stop you, bro. Joe Joyce is going to put Tyson Fury on the floor and knock him out. How's that? There we go.
Have you ever spoken to Joe Joyce?
What I like of him, he's a humble guy. He don't chat shit. He doesn't show off. He's just
comes
humble.
across like a robot, man.
All right, that robot is gonna fucking robot Fury on the floor then. How's that? Yeah, man.
Hey, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Yeah, you too, man.
Trust me, that's what I'm saying. Like, we'll see it. I'd like to see that happen, but Fury's got
take care, everyone. Take care, guys. Take care.
Soon.
Take care.
Yeah, no, I agree, Mag. I agree.
Do you know what I mean? He's like, he needs to fight all these people, but he can't. So
I just think the matchmaking's a bit shitty, to be fair.
Yeah, I think it's because it's dragging it out, innit?
It's long. The proper fights hardly ever get made.
Gotta do this saga.
All right, so Trillo, on your question, yeah, like, what are the specifics? Like, are these people total strangers, nothing to do with us, and we got our family as it is, and it's just saying, how many people would it take for us to sacrifice our own lives? Basically.
Sorry, T, can you repeat that? I wasn't paying attention.
All right, so the question is, how many strangers' lives being saved would it take for you to have to sacrifice your own?
My own life?
Yeah. But you can save these strangers' lives, total strangers, and you can save them, but how many would you need to save for it to be worth you, personally, you sacrificing your own?
Is there any context to who these people are?
Nah, just total strangers. We don't know what they've done. Well, I don't know. Shani can maybe be a bit more specific. But from my
MJ, if you walk out your house, about those 1,000 people that you see.
I'm going to sacrifice my life for 1,000 people, 1,000 strangers.
What number? It's up to you. It could be 10.
Oh, it'd have to be significant.
It could be 1,000 pedos, man. Allow it, man.
I don't know, because the thing is, Mag, if they're strangers, it's like, what does that mean to me? Yeah, what does that mean to me? Do you know what I mean? I just know the value of my life. I don't know the value of their life. And people die every day. Thousands of people die every day. So,
the value is every you.
I'm like a sociopath, still, I can't lie.
Yeah, but it's true. Man, it'd have to be a lot. It'd have to be significant.
Cold.
I don't know.
What about 1,000? What about 1,000 babies?
Yeah, I think in that case, like, no, but listen, I've lived a life in it, whereas they got their life like ahead of them. Do you know what I mean? So in that case, with babies,
what if they got to be Peters?
Well, but how will I know that?
Exactly.
Yeah, but then like one of them might grow up to be the one that kills the Peters, so it's cool.
Will you be the one who's known as the one who killed the 1,000 babies? Well, let the 1,000 babies die.
I'm not going to let the babies die.
Oh, you want the credit for it, yeah?
No, but this is what I'm saying. Would it be known that you had this challenge and you chose that? Either way,
it doesn't have to be known. No.
Yeah, we could go live. It's all right.
No, maybe like in the future, someone's going to tell these babies, like, you know, this woman sacrificed her life. This ginger woman, she was Irish, and she's the reason you're here today.
I think that's already happened. That person was called Jesus. and no one really cared. So I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
No one cares. Okay, yeah, I've never heard him
when you
spoken
get told
about.
that someone died for you and that, like, it's like, oh yeah, do it. Like, think about that reaction. When people get told about that Jesus died for them in the high street on their way to walk into Barclays. You stop someone and say, "You know Jesus died for you." You know their reaction. That's gonna be how they react when they grow up. And someone says, "You know, MJ died for
But exactly. It's just going to be a passing moment, isn't it? Like, I'm not bothered about that. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying I'm more willing to sacrifice my life for 1,000 babies than I am for just 1,000 strangers, like grown adults.
999?
Yeah, what? Keep bringing it down.
What, babies?
What about
look, see, the thing is, with babies, like, it's probably going to be a lower number.
We ain't got all that. 2 babies. 1.5 babies. Some sperm. Use condom.
Potential.
My 2 babies' lives. But these babies are strangers to me, right?
2 babies, 2 strange babies. Random.
Oh.
Random. From Northern Ireland.
But MJ, you'll be known.
From Belfast.
Yeah, that's not of any significance.
2 strange Belfast.
It's more of like, do I give up my life and me being here to support my family for the opportunity for 2 babies to have a life? Oh man, that's a difficult one. Can I get back to you on that one? I don't know.
Are your children grown? They are.
You just don't want to say no.
Ish.
Say no, man.
Yeah.
Say fuck it. You let the 2 babies die. Be real,
but like, even if my children are grown, that doesn't mean that I'm not still there to support them. Do you know what I mean? Or trying to build something for the family or whatever. Like,
so you're gonna deprive your kids of a mum to say some strange babies, yeah?
I don't know, Jeds. This is what I'm saying. I don't know if I could do that at this point in time. Maybe in the future. Well, like, that means I'm not going to see my grandkids, man. I want to see my grandchildren and my great-grandchildren.
Hold on, I got one for you. All right, listen. Yeah? They say this, yeah? Because this is getting off that film that's just come out, isn't it? Like, whatever, right? They say this. You can stop or change 1,000 women having abortions for your life.
Oh man. Okay.
Are they all like abortions?
No, but hold on, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say, does that stop them from having one in the future?
What? Having what in the future?
Having an abortion in the future.
Well, not with that child. That child's gonna be carried to term. That's gonna be a life. With a human that grows up to do beautiful things. Amazing.
This is difficult.
By the water. Make sonnets. Make chia seed sandwiches.
What are you talking about? Chia seed sandwiches.
Jerk chia and crisp sandwich.
Locust.
1,000 of them. You could be preventing 1,000 terminations. That's the word I'm looking for. That's better. Yeah. 1,000 terminations. Talk to me, man. Hurry up, man. What are you doing? Hurry up. You got 2 minutes to decide.
All right, thanks. I need that. All right, let me think.
All right, time's up. What's your answer?
No. I blinked and that 2 minutes was gone.
Come on. You could stop 1,000 terminations. You lot in the chat, what would you do? Yes, no? Let me make this strange poll.
Like, I'm tempted to say, I want to say no. But oh man. But then
I wouldn't.
Okay. Let me say what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that these women are just gonna be like, if they're ready to dash away their baby, then like they're probably got this women anyways.
You can't say that. You don't know about this ready to dash. All you know is, you will reverse the decision of 1,000 terminations.
I don't know.
Let me throw this in there. Yeah, the terminations were not for medical reasons. Boom. Let's go.
Exactly. So it's something that they're choosing to do, right?
The terminations were not for medical reasons. There's other reasons than medical.
There's plenty of reasons why they might choose to, or might even feel like they have to. But yeah, like you can
So I'm going to
reverse that
stop
decision.
1,000. I'm basically. I'm going to hold on. I'm trying to think about this.
You don't think pregnancy is life then, because you sacrifice your life for 1,000 babies, but not for 1,000 unborn.
Okay, but Jeds, what I'm thinking is these are unwanted babies.
Yeah, and
so I have to kind of question what kind of life the person's going to give them if that person wanted to get rid of them.
How do you know that person would be giving them the life? How do you know they wouldn't be adopted or fostered or
yeah, well, that in itself comes with emotional damage and trauma.
Okay,
so it's not an ideal life for a child.
What are you saying? Terminate 1,000 kids if they're going to end up in care, rather than them end up in care, die. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that, Jed.
Sounds like you just said that.
I'm not saying no, but you're adding stuff on now. You're just adding stuff on and making it overcomplicate. Don't overcomplicate it. Can we just keep it simple? Because adding stuff on is just it's too extra.
Talk to me. What are you saying? Like, what would you do? You got 1,000 pregnancies, yeah, 1,000 possible terminations, or 1,000 future lives. You know, 1,000 births.
Do you know
Trillo,
what?
they'll be telling their stepmom how much of a hero you are.
Nah, fuck that, man. Fuck that.
Do you know what? Look, this is a quick decision, and I've only got 2 minutes to decide. So I'm sorry. I'm going to live my life and let me keep it moving.
You know when you don't get the job, or when you don't get picked, but they give you all the fluffy disclaimer before they say no. Fucker. You little fucker. I hate people like you, man. Proper.
I think she made a good decision.
Got my answer.
It was really close and very rare, but no. Can't.
Yeah.
Right, isn't it? Yeah, you know that. Oh, but I got 2 minutes, so sorry to the 1,000.
That was the right decision, no.
Sorry to the 1,000.
Let's be honest, man. Come on, man.
How is that the right decision, Shiv? Explain that.
I don't know if it's right or wrong, to be honest, but quick
because you
instant,
can't
that's
give
going to
up.
be my
Listen, you
decision.
can't.
All right, 2 questions then. 2 questions. The 2-part question for you, Shifa. Would you sacrifice your life for 1,000 babies to live, to save 1,000 babies?
No.
No.
I don't even know.
Right, cool.
No.
Cool. And what's your reasoning?
I got people depending on me. I got my own kids to think about, and unfortunately, people die every day. So,
right, so if you had the opportunity to jump in and switch off something that was going to kill these kids, but the likelihood is when you jumped in that thing, it would explode, and there was 1,000 kids that was in danger of dying, you was the only one in proximity, you wouldn't say, fuck it, let me save these kids. I know I've got kids at home and all that. No, you wouldn't. You'd let the kids blow up.
Yeah, brother, it's not my fault. I didn't blow them up. It happened, didn't it?
I hear you.
As long as it's not me that set the bomb, then cool. Like, it isn't my fault. Like, someone, so like that's what for the police. The policeman's got to jump in there, man.
You know what? I would have done it without thinking. Yeah.
You're a good soul. You got a good soul, man.
Done what? Sacrifice your life?
Yeah. No, I don't even like the term sacrifice, but yeah, I would have done the right thing, which is save the vulnerable. I would have.
Why is that the right thing?
I would have done the selfless thing, which is be there for the vulnerable. Yeah, man.
But you're not going to be there for the vulnerable.
Trust me, man. No one else could be. It's you.
You could be allowing 1,000 Peters to live.
Yeah, I could be.
Good point.
And I'm not the one to say that Peters are not allowed life. I can't determine that. All I know is once you've done the Petering, then you shouldn't. Then it's green light. But before that, a potential Peter, I can't kill you because you're a potential Peter. I've not reached that level of precognitive crime fighting.
What about if your kids and your family is going to suffer without you being around? You're still going to make the same decision.
Say that again.
What if you're
the thing is, like the problem is, I know the emotion and I know that I know the feeling that takes over when you see somebody that needs help, and you're the man to help. Like, and you see the people that just stand by and just watch. And something about me, I just kick into gear. That's just what it is. I just kick into gear. If I see someone getting robbed on the street, I ain't jumping in. Yeah. Or if I see someone just been knocked over, I'm running to their aid. Yeah. If I see a woman getting chased on the road by a knife man, I'm gonna fucking help. Yeah. If a neighbor tells me that that this man's trying to stab a fucking 6-year-old boy, then yeah, I'm a roll up my sleeves and get involved while everyone else watches.
Ain't that a bit different though? Like,
but that's exactly. That's different from giving up your whole life.
Yeah, but no, like the ethos is, oh well, what about your kids at home? Oh well, why are you gonna sacrifice? And I'm saying you don't think about these things. You just go and help, innit?
Yeah, because it's not a certainty. It's not a certainty. It's only a possibility in those situations. Whereas in this scenario, it's a certainty.
No. If you're smart enough, if you're smart enough, you know the risk of intervening in many circumstances could be
your life, man.
Your own safety.
It's a possibility.
But like the possibility is always there, innit? Like so. If
you said I'm gonna blow up, though.
Hold on. When that possibility of harm comes to you, you make the choice that it's not worth it because there's people that or death. But like I'm saying, like there's people that don't necessarily think like that because it's gonna be it's gonna be either I face this thing or someone less capable or vulnerable or whatever does, or there's not enough time. You just kick in. I don't know. That's my feeling. Maybe if I'm there, and
that's very selfless.
If I'm there, they say whoever runs in is gonna die. Maybe I pussy out, but I don't really see that in myself.
I don't think it's a selfless thing. I just think it's how you're made.
Yeah, that's what I would say. I'm not even saying it's selfless. I'm just saying I see these kids screaming, "Help! Help!" There's 1,000 of them, and I can fucking save their lives. And I'm gonna be like, you know what, boy? Not my kids. I got my kids at home. So boom, 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 boom. I don't know how my
but you said you're gonna die.
I don't know what kind of man I'm gonna be for my kids. Yeah, in like because that's gonna take its toll on me. Like I feel like slightly, even though it's an unfair predicament to be in psychologically, that's gonna weigh heavy on me. I never asked for it, but if I turn around and save my life and watch 1,000 other kids die, I don't know, cuz. I don't know if that's what life is about.
But what is your life worth, though? What is your life worth? Are those 1,000 kids' life worth yours?
Life is worth everything, but it's worth living and doing what's right in my heart. Like life is worth a lot.
Everything and nothing.
My life ain't worth 1,000 kids.
Yeah, but if I'm not the person who planted the bomb or created the danger, then technically it's not my responsibility.
Yeah, but we've been having this circular conversation about responsibility, especially responsibility in the community, right?
That's why I'm saying you're selfless, though.
Hold on. To our, especially to our immediate vicinity and just being citizens of Earth, I feel like I have a certain duty to not be a pussy and conduct myself in a certain way, and I'll step in certain scenarios. I'll mind my business in certain scenarios. If you're smashing the glass on from a jewelry shop, I'm across the road. It's got nothing to do with me. If you drop a rollie, I'm gonna balls it. Do you know what I mean? If you're chasing a woman down the road with a knife or trying to kill kids, whatever, I'm gonna try and do something. Get in the way, hit you, throw something at you, distract you, save, round up the man them, drive into you, fly kick you from behind, sucker punch you, rugby tackle you. I'm gonna try something. But
what if you're guaranteed that you're gonna blow up in this scenario that you gave me? What if there's a guarantee that you're gonna get blown up? Are you gonna take getting blown up?
Likelihood is I'm gonna save the kids
and get blown up.
Me or 1,000 strange kids that I don't know, and I have the opportunity to actually save their lives, and I'm gonna die. Then I'm probably already dead, bro.
What about 1,000 racist kids? What if it was 1,000 racist kids? Would you still save them?
1,000 racist kids. I don't believe in racist kids.
Well, I'm just saying that. Obviously, I know you don't believe in it, but
programmed infants and that can be deprogrammed. I don't believe in racist kids. To be fair, I'm not really buying into that. So yeah, these kids could be calling people nigger and all sorts, man. I don't mean that I think they deserve to die. You know what I mean? When we was young, we used to do all sorts of things and say all sorts of things that some of us don't hold in our hearts. And it's not even a smidgen of our character. You know what I mean? And you think to yourself, fuck, you know, when I was young. Do you know what I mean?
Trust me.
Otherwise, I'd just be a bag snatcher, innit? I'd just be a bag snatcher, innit? I'd just be a robber, innit?
I just think your kids deserve a dad, innit?
If we stick to what we were as kids, then I'm just a robber, innit? I'm just a thief and a robber.
Yeah, but your kids still deserve a dad, no matter if you're a robber and a thief.
I deserve life.
Yeah, you deserve a life. Your kids deserve a brother.
To grow and change. Man's not a Peter. Man's not like, you know what I mean? Man's not a rapist. You know what I mean? So I deserve. So yeah, kids, you can call them racist. If they're kids, like we said, these are kids or babies or whatnot, and there's 1,000 of them, I'm saying let them live, man. Let them live. The fuck?
I hear you, but your kids still need a dad.
It'll be sad for them and blah blah blah. But it's not even really about them. It's about me. It's not really about them. How am I gonna live with myself knowing I've let 1,000 children die?
And how are your kids gonna feel knowing you gave up your life for people they don't know?
It don't matter, man. That's not about them. Hopefully, they got more compassion and empathy for life and an understanding that their dad did the right thing. It's heartbreaking, it's whatever, but hopefully they'd be proud of me. They'd be proud. They tell everyone about
and
me.
Hopefully, it teaches them the same lesson.
And hopefully, it teaches them the same lesson that life is important. And sometimes it's not just about being your life. But yeah, that's some other Gandhi shit, I suppose. Whatever, innit? But yeah, I'm not professed.
I respect your decision, though.
This innocent savior, rare, but I think at the core, I've got a stamp of what's right and wrong, and I can go against it. But in that moment, I don't think I'd go against that. I think that's just the natural.
That's good. That's actually a good thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's applaudable, and I think it's quite selfless, even if you don't. And I think it's kind of an angelic kind of trait to have. I just don't have that trait, bro. I'm not no angel, man. Like, and I want to live my life. You're not, but you did what you said, brother. I'm not gonna lie. What you said is heartwarming. I'm not gonna lie. That's the truth of it, bro. And if you don't want to accept that, then don't. But it is.
No, I hear you, but like, people just, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Nah,
when you watch the world, you realize, people who don't even think, and there's people out there. Maybe they're not as they're rare. Maybe there's not as many. But there are people out there, man, that'll go out our way and go above and beyond to fucking, you know, and many a person have died trying to help other people. Yeah, especially when you think of like water and that. People can't even look at that young black brother. He jumped in to save some woman that was drowning and he died. You know what I mean?
I've actually done that before. I've done that.
Whatever, and it is where it is, isn't it? He's just got a heart of gold. Some may even say stupid, but fuck it, man.
Or the monkey boy.
He's out there. He put his life on the line, and I think that's honourable, man. It's fucking honourable, and it is where it is. Like when we get out of the
black youth that climbed up 3 stories to save the child from the fire.
When we get out of the paradigm and the illusion of living forever in this state, then you understand that some things are worth dying for. What about that? 1,000 kids is worth dying for. I don't know if I'm wrong. I don't know.
Also, the perspective you have on life, I think,
it could be your kid. Because trust me, if I die to save your kid and your cousins and your cousins' kids and your cousins' kids and the kids from around the ends, it's a bunch of youths from Bath or a bunch of youths from Broccoli or a bunch of youths from London or whatever, and your youths and your family's youths are involved, and this brother actually died knowing like he was gonna die and save your youths. Bro, you'll probably get a tattoo of me on your fucking arm, bro. Yeah. And be telling everyone this brother is like, yeah, I don't know. Would you be calling me a dickhead? Would you say I'm dumb? Would you say no? I wouldn't do that.
Hey,
maybe I'll be honest with you. Yeah? I'll be honest with you. You see what you're saying, yeah? I've seen someone's house on fire, yeah, and their kids are in the house, yeah, and I'm with my cousin. We're rolling past, and do you know what? Me and my cousin went in. Me and my cousin went in there. Me and my cousin went in there, brother. Me and my cousin went in there, and there was a door. They couldn't open the door, innit? You can't even touch the handle because the handle's too hot. We've had to boot down this door, brother, and get this picnic out the yard. So don't get me wrong, but in that circumstance, there wasn't a guarantee I'm gonna die. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I think it's just I don't know, it's a bit different.
Yeah, and maybe if it was something that I truly feared, then maybe I freeze up, cuz. You know? Let's put it all on the table, innit? Maybe I'd freeze up. Maybe I'm chatting
I don't
big,
think so. Have you
sitting
been
in the comfort of my yard, and it's like, yo, Jeds, you got to run in and save these kids from, like, I don't know. It's got to be something that I'm specifically like, yo, I ain't feeling that. Like,
what about alligators?
The more time you have to think about it, the worse.
There's no point me jumping in any kind of water. There's no point. There's no point.
The more time you have to think about it, the worse.
Drowning level water, there's no point. I can't help.
Yeah, sure. I'm not saving no one if it's the water still.
There's not much out there. I can't.
You know what? I've got my lifeguard badge, and I would.
Huh?
But I said I got my lifeguard badge, and I would. But like when you're saving someone in the water, you've got to proper scream at them to like shut up and not panic, because anyone that is panicking and not calm, they'll drown you quicker. Like before.
That's a regular, man. That's a regular occurrence.
Yeah,
you hear about it every other
happens
fucking week.
enough.
Yeah, regular occurrence.
Well,
drowning is just a man thing. People just drowning left, right, and centre, it seems nowadays. Young kids and young youths and all that, man.
It's mad. That's one thing, like my little one got to have swimming lessons, man.
Yeah.
I wanted to, when she was a baby, if what happened with her didn't happen, like I wanted to give her them lessons that you see over in America and that, but they do them here where like you throw your child into the pool and they learn to just like float up themselves and like turn over.
Yo, mad, man.
And things. Like, it's big. And like it's mad. And
People
it saves
do
enough
that still.
babies
That's
and
actually
children's
true.
lives.
That is actually true, because they'll just start kicking and they'll start kicking and floating. You're right.
Oh, from a baby, you mean?
Yeah, like from because in America they got bare backyard pools and stuff. So it started off over there, but you can actually have classes here where number one, your babies can kind of breathe underwater anyways, and two, they learn to like use their natural buoyancy and they float up, like kick kind of up to the top. It's nuts when you see it, and they roll over and then they'll kick themselves to the side while screaming. But it saved enough like babies' lives and stuff, man. Like I wanted to do that. It's really cool.
What about if what if it was a terrorist, and they was put a bomb in a school, and there's like 1,000 kids in the school, like you said, and the terrorist says, you know what, I'll let all the kids go if you take the electric chair. What are you saying?
If I take the electric chair, what do you mean?
Like the electric chair that they give to flipping mass murderers and stuff.
What if I take the blame?
No, not take the blame. I mean, like you just fry in the electric chair and he's gonna let the kids go. If someone fries in that chair, he'll let the kids go.
In the school.
They're gonna bring one there for you.
Fuck it then. I suppose I'm gonna have to fry. Let these kids go. But let me tell you something, I was more thinking of like a school shooter type of scenario.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to, if you have an opportunity, tackle if you ever have an opportunity, you have to tackle the gunman. Like
100.
You see the little Chinese man that was shooting up everyone and he got tackled. Like you have to tackle the gunman or whatever. If you're on a plane and 4 terrorists have got box cutters, you have to take a stab. You can't let us. What are you not doing, man? We can't all die. All of us.
Couple people know. Yeah. Couple people know that they're gonna get harmed.
I'm not gonna lie. If you call up in a ball and act like you're not even trying to defend our lives, I might pick you up and throw you at a terrorist. Like, you get me? What's the point, innit? Like, you're not even trying to live, cuz. I am. I might as well just use you. You know what I mean?
What about if it's like dangerous animals, like lions or like, you know, them mad monkeys, them baboons or the mandrills or something, like there's bear in them. Like, what you saying? Because I'm looking to dust. I'm not gonna, at that point, I'm dust.
Nah,
if you can't run,
I'm gonna give you this scenario. If you're running, from like a lion and your youths are all around you.
Because you see, to that shit, running is like us seeing Game On.
Yeah, but it's survival of the fittest, innit? They're gonna get who they get, innit? Like, if you don't run, it ain't my fault.
Up by the line, you stop. Like that, go back.
It's gonna be mad for you, brother. They're like,
you're gonna go for the guy who thinks he can run.
I'm gonna be hella choked up at the funeral, man. For a little while, like fuck.
That was the story, That was the story. There was the story of these 3 people going through like this jungle type place, and in it, you're not meant to leave by yourself or be by yourself, because the monkeys in there will like rip your face off, eat you, like tear you to shreds and stuff like that. It's a proper dangerous part. And as they were going through, the truck that they were in broke down. And this is fully true story. You can see the man and the like his face and thing afterwards. But two of the people got shook and like tried to run for help. So it left the guy by his car. And after like a night of sleeping in his car, he thought, I can't stay there. Like he could see all the monkeys gathering around him in the trees and everything. So slowly he started walking. And as he was walking, they were all following him in the trees. And then all of a sudden, like one of the like main ones must have jumped down and tried to attack him. And so he's getting scratched up and everything. So he's picked up a big ass like tree, like log type thing. And he's just hammered this monkey with it, like beating the shit out of the monkey. And like after a good like 10 minutes, they're going backwards and forwards. He gets the better of the monkey, and the monkey like kind of like runs away. And then he's like there for like another half an hour. Then all of a sudden he sees the monkey return, but kind of like in front of him. And so he starts walking, but it's like waiting for him type thing. It was nuts. And it starts walking and it leads the man out of the place, and it doesn't let no other monkeys fuck with the guy or nothing. And apparently he's the only guy to have survived, but his face got like half ripped off. He's got scars all down his neck, his back. Like,
Who's
his
playing
arm had to
music?
be sewn up, like,
1 sec.
it's like, yeah, them stories are nuts.
Yo,
Yeah, you don't.
He said, so he
don't wanna-
followed the monkey. He's like, this, you just tried to fuck me up, but I'm gonna bop with you. What?
Yeah, it was like the monkey handed him a fruit or something. There was some sign of like acknowledgement of like the monkey saying like you're calm kind of thing. It was like, I can't remember exactly, but it's like the monkey gave him something because he was shook at first. Like, oh, you're back for round 2 type thing. And then like the monkey must have handed him something, and then he started following, and the monkey like guided him out because he didn't know his way out. No GPS on that end.
The monkey was like, yeah, this way. I know where you're going.
It was mad. It was mad. And he kept all the other monkeys and stuff away from him. It was, yeah.
He's lucky it went the mandrills. They wouldn't have let him go. They were eating him, brother.
No, the other 2 people that were with him got found like dead, like ripped up, half eaten, all types of things.
Mad.
They were found dead.
It probably was mandrills then, because they man eating, like baboon looking.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Baboon looking. Yeah.
I'm scared of them things. I'm not gonna lie. That's the most terrifying thing on planet Earth, as far as I'm concerned. Other than, you know, a massive pack of hyenas and nowhere to run, I think that would be the most terrifying thing to face down. I'm not gonna lie, because you can't outrun them monkeys, bro. You can't jump, you can't run, you can't climb. Where you going?
Yeah, it's not the one. Yeah, MD, they died. They were dead. Quickly. They didn't even make it like half a mile away from the whip or wherever they were. Like they didn't get far at all. I see another thing, a shark entering one of them viewing cages, and the woman barely made it out, like luckily. But she was in one of them dive tanks and thing, and the shark just managed to get in there, like, allow it.
Nah, that would be terrible. That would be, do you know what? I don't even know. I'd shit myself, I think, other than lying. Depending on what type of shark it is as well. If it's one of them big, like jaws, big teeth, oh my God, nah. I couldn't do it, bro. I'm not even going in there if there's sharks, the potential of shark getting in there.
Apparently, sharks don't even like eating humans. They don't like.
Have you ever seen a shark?
Blood.
Yeah, but
have you ever seen a shark before?
They're like other fish. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't. They still don't look friendly. When I was in Jamaica, we saw a shark, and they was like, "Get out of the water." They told us, "Get out of that water fast." Everyone got out of the water, but the shark was real close.
Not gonna lie, I'm more shook of like stingrays and jellyfish than I am of a shark, if I'm gonna be honest.
Now, jellyfish is the most dangerous creature on planet Earth, or box jellyfish, isn't it? Like instant death.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit. Oh, I think where was I? I was on some beach. I can't remember where I was, and they had some like siren and lights go off because there was like an influx of jellyfish, and they were like, "Don't go in the water and thing." And I was like, "Yeah, that's my cue to bounce." But apparently, at like certain points, like enough jellyfish just like get brought up onto the shore and thing, onto the beach. It's mad, like everywhere. I've seen pissing on other people's legs and arms and thing when they get stung. Like I've seen a madness happen because of jellyfish. Like, all right. So if you got stung by jellyfish, would you allow someone to piss on it?
I wouldn't have a choice, would I? Fucking hell.
Well, apparently, that's the remedy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Told that from a child, so yeah. Seen it happen to children as well. Fuck's sake. Gotta do what you gotta do, innit?
No, you can piss in a cup or piss in some kind of bottle, and then we can pour it on. You're not pissing on me like standing above me.
All right, cool.
MJ's ready to do it all. Like, you're crazy.
Yeah, MJ squatting over man's leg and that. Like,
Shush, Jed, you'd love it.
Get one of them sand buckets.
Grainy euro.
You know what I mean? Fuck me.
You had a full bladder, innit?
Yeah. It happens all the time. You got to piss on it. I'll just piss
All
on
right,
it.
well, when you're in pain, let's see if there's time to think about that.
Putting his shorts down. I'm like, nah, I can't allow that, man.
Trillo says it's actually not a remedy. Imagine it happening and then you find that out.
Piss in my own hand. I piss in my hand and then.
Have you tried it, Trillo?
It's not Captain's business.
No, unique says I can use a shiwi. Allow it.
Yeah, shiwi.
Unique. You
Fountain all over your leg and that. Fuck that, man. Yeah.
Unique. I got a friend that wants to know about it. Do you get spillage when you use that?
Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about, to be fair.
Gary's confessing to having shiwi in the chat. You know, this is mad.
Unique told us that ages ago.
Yeah, I know, but people that don't know where it is, I'm saying.
Okay, airtight. Say nothing.
Good suction,
You say when you pull it off again.
You just put it on and taking it off. Like,
Hold on. No, man.
You know, you heard that before you heard the toilet flush, innit?
Yeah.
Ain't the point of a shiwi that
tapping it. We say you tap it. You tap it to get the last drops out. You can't exactly clean.
I don't really see the point of them. Like, why not just squat somewhere?
It's a plastic willy, man.
Because then you have to wash it out afterwards as well, surely. So it's just a whole palaver.
It's all splashing.
Maybe you got a freezer bag.
No, someone's got one of them strong taps.
Man, allow it, man.
Splashback like a spoon.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That's the most jarring thing.
You see what you were saying before, yeah?
Maybe you get rubber gloves with it.
If you was in a scenario, yeah, and someone said you had to drop a nuclear bomb on a rainforest and kill all the wildlife to save 1,000 kids, what would you do?
Say no.
Why no? Why
They're gonna breathe.
Well, you're gonna nuke the rainforest, but the kids don't live in the rainforest. But all the animals are gonna die.
You know how much of the air apparently the rainforest produces?
I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest.
It's a large proportion. Like it would make a massive difference to the quality of air and living on this plane if the rainforest was gone.
So what if you had to nuke a jungle?
Apparently.
What about a jungle?
No, man. That's
Any
like
jungle.
you're still nuking life. That's still it's life for life. Like that's
What is
not
a jungle?
it's
Jungle
nothing
is
like,
forest.
Yeah, you see this type of stuff now. Yeah, you're getting to the stage where more than 1,000 kids are gonna die.
Yeah,
Well, obviously,
ecosystem.
animals.
The way the world's made up, like, you know what I mean, to destroy any of these type of land spaces is not probably the best idea.
What if
Sorry,
you knew there
Shifa,
were no people living there?
did you say drop a nuclear bomb or save 1,000 children? Was that your scenario?
Yeah, drop a bomb on a rainforest.
Oh, right,
where
right. Sorry, I didn't hear
where
you.
only animals live to save 1,000 children, and you got guarantees that there are no people in the rainforest.
What size of rainforest are we talking about?
Nuclear bomb's gonna carry the radius it carries.
You can pick.
That's what I mean. Like, surely that's going to affect people around it then. So people are going to end up dying. I don't know. It's a weird one.
That's affecting the whole area for a hell of a long time.
Yeah.
And then the soil on top of that for even longer. Like it, yeah.
I'm saying, man, the knock-on
Like that
effects
whole
of that way
ecosystem and everything just gone.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, that's true. I agree. Good point. What about if it was marine life? What about if you could kill all of the and all of this?
The ripple effect of killing animals
sea creatures.
You're cutting out, Shifa.
in
under the sea.
No.
Yeah, again, I think that's saying it even worse.
Yeah, no. Appreciate that one.
What you saying? People's life ain't worth
Can't hear you, Shifa. You're breaking up.
Of animals.
Don't worry, Shifa, man. Sounds like you've been stung by a jellyfish. I'm just filling up the.
No, I'm saying, do you think that animals' lives are just as valuable as the people?
Shani's saying to use vinegar. Who's going to have vinegar at the beach, Shani? Stop it.
Some people's
Fuck's
pee
sake,
is
lie
like
that,
vinegar.
man. Lie that, man. Don't pause.
Vinegar pee.
So she's rubbing her pum on the thing. An actual vinaigrette.
Let it marinate.
Let it marinate, man.
Whatever, man.
Yes.
Citric.
Fuck it. Fizzy.
Is there when she opens her legs, it goes. Tss.
Seven up and that.
Lil, man. Lil.
Definitely more than 7. So.
Lil light.
Totally tropical taste.
Pineapple and grapefruit.
Tropical juice.
Mad.
Jamaica.
Yeah.
I didn't get back to Jamaica.
With a little bit of Australia. But
would you take 1,000 paper cuts all over your body for 100,000 K? 1,000 paper cuts all over my body for 100 grand.
100K?
Yeah.
I would still.
Yeah, paper cuts ain't that bad.
Because you could do like
No, but they go in like 2-3 days.
That 2-3 days.
I just call it Nigerian scarification. Nigerian scarification.
That's like 50 grand a day. It's cool.
You're in bed, not moving for a couple, 2-3 days after that.
Yes.
I reckon that. Do you know what? One's a great
100
all over the body. They're doing bull bag in that. They're doing bull bag in Willy hole. Willy hole in that. What do you mean? Whoa.
Nah,
You gotta earn that.
Nah.
100 racks.
No private parts involved.
No.
Yeah, well, that's in the clause. No private parts. Yeah, they're doing bum cheeks on that, and nipples.
Yeah, like what are you doing? Man?
Yeah, imagine a paper cut on your nipple, bro. That'd be crazy. Like an X.
That's what's gonna happen.
You'll be on fire.
You're gonna roll up your sleeves and like, no.
But all of that shit will heal. It's all healing, isn't it? Where do you think the worst place to get a paper cut would be? Most painful place?
Between your fingers.
Fingernail.
Fingernail.
Nail, toenail, maybe.
The toes.
Between the toes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like I said, genitals. Groin. Like groiny kind of areas.
Yeah, any of that.
For me. What would be the best place? If you had to hold a slice anywhere, yeah, you're gonna have to hold a slice. The slice is
we still on about paper? Yeah.
It's an 8 centimeter slice. Anywhere
Between
where you
the elbow and the shoulder.
Anywhere. What between the what? Elbow and the shoulder.
Yeah.
The tricep.
And the side of my arm.
Really sensitive.
Forearm.
No. Side of my arm.
The side of it.
Nah, not on the bicep, but the side. Like
Side.
Like where most people get their tats.
Yeah, the tattoo spot.
Every time you try to reach for something, you get that little.
Why is MT saying back of the knees? The fuck?
I think she's still on the worst places because she mentioned.
Oh,
yeah, she's talking about that.
Yeah, eyelids.
Forearm.
I think my leg.
Your leg?
Nah, man.
Yeah.
I ain't limping for no one.
Where in your leg? Your leg?
Probably the lower half.
Lower leg. Like what?
Left shin and calf.
Oh, what's that? What? You can't.
Nah, no way.
Mate.
Whatever.
Nah, I don't think.
Aye, you're crazy.
some of
How
these will
many
be worse than
nerves
you
are in your arse cheek? That shit will sting.
Yeah,
You ain't
I
sitting
think
down.
Might
you're
not heal.
walking.
Might not heal.
The side of the arm thing might be the best.
Might not heal. Yeah. Or the forearm. I think maybe.
Nah, I'm not really feeling that.
No, I feel like my arms are more sensitive.
I'm not really feeling that forearm too.
You get cut on my
My
forearm.
left arm. Yeah, my left tattoo spot. Yeah, that's it. Hide the ball under a t-shirt. Or like somewhere, or like the mid back off to the left somewhere, like just you know what I mean? Like I rock a vest, I don't look like I've been through a war. Why not? A little back scar.
I don't really care about the scars. It's more about the pain.
Yeah, the pain not last.
I think we must, isn't it?
Pain's not forever. Then you got to deal with the scar.
Yeah, but scar's just a scar.
1,000 little stupid ones.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, don't paper cuts are nothing. Paper cuts ain't anything. Man's still crying about the paper cuts. Get over it, bro.
There's 1,000 of them, though. 1,000 cuts.
Pain builds up. Nah, that intensity builds. Like it's the first one ain't like the 100th one, which ain't like the 1,000th one.
Yeah, it'd be like getting dragged through a fucking thorn bush.
Oh, it'd be like having a tattoo or something. Stop it.
Reckon?
Look, crybaby.
Yeah,
How many
but-
tattoos have you got, Jeds? And you're crying about a few paper cuts.
Yeah, but paper cuts hurt. That's why it's even a thing. What are we playing at? Paper cuts hurt. Well, I don't know why you're. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but not for long.
Are you sure you've had a paper cut, MJ?
Of course I've
Nah,
had
man,
paper
that paper
cuts.
cut
Stop
would
it.
be pissing you off days later, man.
I had one just the other, like
Randomly
last
doing
week.
shit.
Yeah.
I've still got the little scar on my finger from it, but it was fine. Like after
Runs
day
around your
one,
nails and that.
but I don't know. I think for me, paper cuts here are really easy, so they bother me for like maybe day one, and then that's it.
Yeah, it's every time you go for salt and vinegar, or in your case, every time.
I was about to say though, to be fair,
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
is
Every
it
time you
something
play that
to
tune
do
on
with
the banjo.
exactly the way that they formed and how you get? Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's what's like a
play
piece
NBA greatest hits on the banjo.
Yeah. Luckily, this one was on my left hand. It was fine.
In the pobo.
I thought you used both hands.
One at a time. Depends what day it is.
Ambidextrous.
One display. One display. One to play.
I hate you.
We were giggling at the funny word display, boy. That shit's funny. Paper cuts are absolute bitch. All right, cool. I'm not really got a high pain threshold. I think that's purely because of the way my psychology is made up, the way my mind is. I will enhance the pain with my mind. I'm sure of it. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but I'm ginger. We've got one of the lowest pain thresholds.
Because you're ginger. How is it related?
Yeah. Apparently, this is what they say. Ginger people got low pain thresholds because of our skin, because of the, I don't know, something to do with us, the way our skin is made up or something. I can't remember the science behind it, Jeds. I have to look it up.
Species.
Nah, man, bring your Delil.
Yeah, we're mutants.
Bring your Delil, man. What kind of pseudo shit you
Oh, man. All right.
What
Don't pseudo me.
What in the ancient
Ginger myth book.
This is so
You
get
got
this
high
one like
propensity for feeling
Ginger Wapu. You call it Ginger Wapu. Ginger Wapu, man. What the hell, man?
Wapian.
Get me, Ginger Wapian, man. What the hell, man?
The Wapinja.
Right. Research has shown that people with red hair perceive pain differently than others. They may be more sensitive to certain types of pain and can require higher doses of some pain-killing medications. However, studies perceive, yeah.
So they're not actually experiencing more.
Does that mean they don't orgasm like normal women?
It's like hypochondriacs, isn't it, you lot?
No, but it just said that you need more painkiller.
Hold on. Right, so people with red hair have variants of the melanocortin one receptor gene. This gene controls the production of melanin, the pigment that gives skin hair, and as the color of the cells that make melanin produce two forms, eumelanin.
So you got freckles, man.
Hold on, cuz.
People with red hair produce. Okay, this is just giving me all kinds of crap, but it's not saying anything about the pain.
Read what you read about the pain again. Read that first bit that you read.
Research has shown that people with red hair perceive pain differently than others. They may be more sensitive to certain types of pain and can require higher doses of some pain-killing medication.
You pain more, you little pussies.
Sick all the time.
You pain more, man.
You know, man.
Try to pull the ginger wool over our eyes. Yeah, man.
What do you, man? It's the last of the black, man.
Elite, man. Who tolerates pain the most? Go on. Read it out.
You see, this is where that's where this is going, man.
Yeah, and remember, you pronounce it Igbo. Just yeah, man.
I could be forgiven if I mistake it, but Kale and Reggie, don't know what happened to them.
Kale? What? Oh shit!
Should have kept it said black women. What? Men or something. You're such a hater, man.
I don't know racism, man.
This third wave feminism, man.
Just newly turned Arab, you know.
You do have the tribe of women that give birth alone, silently in the dark. They go off, they bop off, they do their thing. Mad.
Let the man
Which
play.
I think is so sick, bro. Like, no one was there but you and your mum. Like, no one interfering. You get me? And when you come out, you still got that sense like you're in the womb. You can calm down a piece because it's dark and that. There's one thing about Scientology which I thought, I need to look into Scientology because they got, obviously they're going to have pieces of truth, right, in there. And one of the truths, I think, is this whole thing about giving birth in the dark and then slowly introducing light. I rate that. The other thing was the lotus birth, which I know my brother did, T. But yeah, the Scientologists are on some give birth in silence in the dark and that. It's like they borrowed that tradition from the ancient South Africa. And
yeah, we did the dark thing, but there was Lovers Rock playing. It weren't silent. There was low Lovers Rock playing.
You know the ones there instead of whale music. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's world music. Help the baby.
In the future, I like to see more parents you know, doing more organic births that they want to do. There's a lot of bullying when it comes to giving birth to your child in the UK. There's a lot of, you really get to see.
Tried it.
You get to see the nanny state. Have a youth, man, and you see it's scary at times, man. You think, fuck, what
very.
You know.
And like they were doing things like, so say the vitamin K shot that they love to give children, right? I had to have a meeting with the head, what's it called? Head midwife. And she was like, we really think that your baby should get it and blah, blah, blah. So I was like, there's a 0.04% chance that my baby can get whatever happens. Without the vitamin K.
Blood clotting and that.
So 0.04. So that means that like 4 out of like 100 or 1,000 or whatever it was. But that's the chance that there is. And you want me to inject it because of that 0.04% of children that might need it. And then she didn't really have an answer. And I was like, well, then fair enough. And then same thing with vaccines. I'm like, do you know what's in them? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Record scratch. Yeah, they can't stand all that stuff, and then they try and bully to get you into the hospital for the birth. Just enough stuff that they do. They always come with all their machinery while you're in the room. I had to tell them to get out. I'm like, if we need you, we'll call you. Like, they wanted to come in with this monitor and this sensor and this thing. Like, it's just mad. We told them it's a lotus birth, and then she wants to start getting out the cord cutting, like the umbilical cord cutting tools and stuff. Like, and if you see it, that shit's barbaric, and like the scissors and the clamp and all that. I was like, what are you doing? We said we're having a lotus. Oh yeah, but just like, take that stuff away. It was to the point where they forgot it at my yard. I was meant to do a whole video on it, but didn't get around to it. But the stuff is mad. But it's like they want to try and scare the woman to try and cause complications and things. Just try and be a pain in the ass. Under the guise of helping.
There's a lot of fear generated, man. And talking about factors, risk factors, there's a lot of, like, in terms of the language that they use, it's quite negative. Yeah, it's quite negative, man. And the funny thing is, they do all that without telling you the very high risks involved with all the scans that they want to put you through. They don't even tell you. They don't even tell you that those scans, those trimester scans and all that shit that everyone's used to as a part of fucking life, that those rays are harmful.
Yeah, that was another problem because we didn't do none of those. We just had the old school physical checks. And they wanted to try and make that into an issue, but one should still be and this and that and the other, and we can tell you the gender of the baby. It's like we don't want to know. Like they just anything to try and get you in there.
See that not knowing the gender.
And the worst ones are that some people are now doing like the 4D model ones and shit.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
that's the worst.
The baby girl. And guess what? It's on Insta. I know what your baby looks like before it's born.
Before it's even born.
I don't believe in no kind of magic, no nothing. Do you not just don't?
But whose features do you think it has? Whose nose do you think it has? Like, allow it.
Yeah, might as well. Someone listening has done it, and yeah, cool, I get it. But
until someone says your baby looks like Phil Mitchell, how about it? Likey that.
Like, cool, do your thing, but for the sake of fashion, at least look into the side effects and the harmfulness of them things, man.
And just think about the fact that women have been doing this for thousands of years without any of this so-called medical intervention.
Yeah. When I came across some woman that's given over like 2,000 home births, and she's spoken and she was doing I listened to enough of her talks and stuff about how many she's delivered, breech births.
The black woman. Yeah.
Like, nah. I came to her through this woman.
Okay.
I came to the black woman through this woman, but yeah, she's one as well. Exactly. So many more, like, and all breech
What they call that?
births
What's
and
the
all
name of
type.
that? What they call that? You're
Doulas.
it's got like what?
Doula.
Doula. That's it. Doula.
So T, do they have to do midwife training in order to do that job, or can they just be experienced?
Yeah, like no, you've got to do training for it, but in the UK it's a lot harder and a lot less women do it because you've got to pay for your own insurance and shit like that, and it's like they make it so silly, like the amounts and stuff that you got to do, that you got to pay. So like even if you're hiring them services, it costs quite a bit for a private doula. Like, I wanted to hire one, but I didn't have the P's to like justify that with a newborn coming along and stuff as well. But we had the whole home birth thing and whatnot, and our midwife was a private practicing midwife as well, so we kind of got lucky with that. But yeah, nah, a doula's so much better, and they understand the birth. Like, I don't believe children should be born or birthed, I should say, in born in hospitals. Like, there should be like centers and special places where you go, like not the energy of a fucking hospital and shit.
Yeah,
like there should be places where you could go for that and you get proper care and attention, and
Yeah.
it's just focused on that. It's not like,
And to be fair, that
like
only really
mothers.
changed over here about 60 years ago or something. They used to have those proper maternity clinics and that maternity homes even. It wasn't, women weren't being sent to hospital to have children.
That's a good point.
I just find that so much better.
Do you have an issue with it being next to the hospital, so it's within, because so it's within range and that, just in case there's any complications?
I mean, I'd prefer not to have the energy of the hospital around, but that's better than nothing. I'd much rather that than.
Obviously, they go one step and they try to do like the birthing wards and the birthing suites and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even that, you can see there's a marked difference. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
In the vibe
Big
and that.
time. Whole different vibe. Like when I saw the birthing rooms, we went on a tour of the hospital and stuff, as you do, the maternity wards. But when I saw the birthing room as like the special one that's dedicated to the ones that want that type of either the pool or the lights and the ambience and whatnot, as opposed to the normal where they give birth room, like it looks like a operating theater where they give birth normally. Like, it's like, why would you want to be in there? Like, it's not nice, it's not comfortable. Like, it's mad. All these
It's a
machines
hospital
and
room.
shit around.
It is what it
Like,
is. It's literally just a hospital room.
That
There's
would
no way
scare
of
me just
dressing it up.
walking into that. Like, yeah, enough fear brought into that process.
It's mad the way they've got control over it. Even this kind of thing of, oh, you need to go see your GP as soon as you find out you're pregnant, for you to then get referred for your scans, etc., etc. And like this thing of, oh, making sure that the baby's healthy and the mum's healthy. I don't know if anyone's seen this couple that's been missing for the last few weeks. Apparently they abandoned their car on some motorway, and they reckon that the woman's had a baby, but obviously not in a hospital or any kind of medical assistance or anything. So they keep doing these appeals of like, oh, help us find this couple, just because we need to make sure that the mum's safe and that the baby's safe, because no one's checked her over since she had the baby.
No. One of my friends, or I don't want to say friends, but some people I know, they waited until like the last 2 weeks before they even informed the hospital and told them, look, we're 2 weeks to go, we just need a midwife present, it's going to be a home birth, we're not coming in or nothing, we're just letting you know so that it's on your records, and when we call up you have to send one out, basically. So that's how they dealt with not having no hassle and shit like that.
It's probably a good way to do it, or just get a private midwife.
Yeah, private midwife, I'd say best way to go.
And just whatever services you want to get, then get them. If you want to scan for peace of mind, then you can get a scan. If you don't have to have it.
Ladies, please stop watching programs like One Born Every Minute. The amount of fear-inducing bollocks that will instill into you, like, it's mad.
It's emotional.
Yeah, like, it's
funny,
so not what. Yeah, no, I had to tell my ex she weren't watching that. She tried starting to watch that when she first got pregnant, and I was like, nah, like you're mad. I saw what, like I must have seen like 20 seconds of an episode. I was like, you're crazy, like allow that. Put some other type of stuff into your head about this, because that's not.
I've no interest in it, but I did know a lot of people that they'd be living for the new episodes that come out every week, and then they'd be crying by like the next morning. Oh, but in the episode, oh, did you see this one? And did you see that one? And allow it.
Yeah, no. And I'm not saying to people, if you've got complications or had complications, don't get it checked or anything like that. And do whatever you feel you need to do. Whatever you feel is the safest and most comfortable for you, that's what you should do, innit? Because I know some women that are just not having a home birth. Like they're like, no, I don't feel safe. I want doctors around me, and I want this around me. And if this happens, I need this to happen. So cool. Like,
Mag, is this the picture that we were discussing earlier on?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, mad. Okay. You have to explain this.
The segues.
Okay.
All the different segues.
Mad.
Dark to light and back.
it's funny how that looks like a mini Baphomet in the middle, though, isn't it?
Do that. What, this thing here?
I feel like I've seen that somewhere before.
The subconscious, man, just bringing them all out. Fuck no.
Reminds me of a display picture that someone had once. Let me stop. But I think that was Baphomet. Baphomet.
Don't say it too many times, MJ. Might pop out.
What, like Beetlejuice?
Exactly, yeah.
Beetlejuice. He's scared, Mag.
You know what? You do you, innit? I'm just where I am.
Do you remember them black and white sweets? Blackjacks. Not blackjacks.
Yeah, they were nice though.
Yeah.
No, but don't speak to me unless no, hold on. Unless you remember Apple Jacks, I don't want to have this conversation.
Why are you skipping the one that
Mojo's?
Oh, Mojo's.
Yeah, but that was the coloured ones. Mojo's.
Are we talking about candy?
No, we're talking about our sweets.
Big up, sis.
How's your baby?
It's been good, and Jed's. And yours? Yeah.
Yeah, I've been here just chilling. Usual shits. Nothing special. What did you do today?
I had a long day at work, man.
Instigate.
Yeah. Any breakthroughs?
Not really. Not every day. Not really. Just long.
Oh, you sound a bit down, man.
Yeah, kinda. And here comes my favorite music. Hey.